great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved, they listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. It is funny, you know, sometimes when you're on telly, you kind of, just before it goes live, you kind of think, gosh, why am I here? What am I going to say? What? I'm really scared. Yeah, sometimes it's like, oh, I'm not even awake. How am I on live TV? But anyway, we are. And we've got a really good hour. Thankfully, it's not just me. Not live in the studio, but live on Skype. We have got the lovely Emma in the building, who is so good with our Cricut. She knows everything. Good morning, lovely Emma.
Morning.
How are you today?
Good, thank you. I haven't seen this hour for a while, so turning my brain on.
Good, good. We've got some fabulous machines as ever, our Emma, and I'm so pleased you're there because you know everything about Cricut. I think you pretty much live and breathe Cricut these days, don't you, Emma?
Yeah, I'm a full-on Cricut addict.
I love it though, because one of my friends, she bought some cushions as this designer, and you know when you, so obviously me being me, I looked her up on Instagram, started watching videos, and it's like, she makes those on her Cricut. You start to look round and you realise, don't you, people who are making things and selling them for a pretty penny, but it's like, that's definitely been done on Cricut. You get to recognise it, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. But it just shows how many things you can do with it, which it blows my mind still that there's so many possibilities with these machines, so many ways you can add to your crafting, whatever that might be. Yeah, it's really fabulous.
Absolutely. Whether you are making things to sell, whether you're making things for friends and family, the possibilities are literally endless. Every time I do a Cricut show, I do want to take at least, you know, you kind of want to go like this and get all the machines. But anyway, we have got Machine of the Month. Now, the Easy Press, these are fantastic machines. We've got the different sizes. The one we've got here is a 9x9, and I've really annoyed myself because I've got moisturiser fingers, so I've got I know. I obviously will get cleaned after because, you know, sanitising and all that malarkey. But have a look at this now. Basically, this is, as it says, it's an easy press. So that whole surface area will get hot for you. Because it's one flat surface area, this is absolutely perfect when you are using your all your different sort of foils and things for your fabrics, all your vinyls, to actually heat set them onto your fabrics. It's really easy to use. The fact that it's nice and lightweight, but it's that massive surface area, allows you to do wonderful projects. I like the stand as well because you're not scared about where you're going to put it down. Really, really good machine. Now, Emma, obviously, these, when this first came out, these absolutely flew because they're such a good idea. Popular today, already popular this morning at 7 a.m. Phew. Morning. So, Emma, talk us through the Easy Press, because obviously this is our machine of the month, but I bet it's been your machine of the month for quite a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, this is definitely the one I reach for the most in my Easy Press family, because for iron-on projects it just makes such a massive difference. You really get that professional finish. You know that when you wash your garments with your iron-on vinyl on, or whatever you're popping it onto, that it's going to last. So when you wash it and wash it and wash it, you're not going to get that peeling because you've pressed it properly from the get-go. So you know that if you're gifting or you're selling, that your projects are going to look great.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing, especially, well, yeah, whatever you're doing, if you're gifting and selling it, you want them to look professional. And it is funny because, like I was saying with my friend, the cushion she bought, you look at it and it does look professional. I mean, we are talking a lot about sportswear and the fact that you can get vinyl that stretches, but if that isn't pressed properly onto the material, it doesn't matter how good the quality of the vinyl is. If you haven't adhered it proper, it ain't going to stick. But I mean, it's absolutely cracking and obviously really easy to use. Our Emma is obviously going to be demonstrating for us, but it's really easy to use. You've got all your functions there, so you can set it for different materials. You can obviously set it for different times that you need to press for. But Emma will be talking us through all the step-by-step instructions. Now, this is our machine of the month. If you'd like to get this today, you have got a £30 saving. This is a massive saving. Me and Haley were just talking about these prices now and saying, you know, this is pretty unbeatable. And £139.99, but you don't have to pay that today. Your first payment, £46.66, will guarantee this gets delivered to your door. You can start using it before your second payment is even made. We're not going to charge you any interest on those payments as well. And obviously you can have a go with this. And you've still got your returns policy, remember, so have a little go, have a see if this is for you. On your flexes. Now, we have got a 2-week extended, so it is going to be going out from the 2nd of Feb, but you don't have long to wait at all. 734-427 is your item number. Now, we've got a lot of fabulous goodies that pair perfectly with this. And I must admit, when Emma's in studio, I always go on about Cricut's packaging. I think Cricut should go into luggage. I mean, the bags are beautiful. The Cricut are, you know, when you look at them, you know, when you look at that that product that's on the market, they do phones, etc., etc., and they're so stylish. You know, when it's that, it's like, oh my gosh, everything's thought about, and it's ridiculously stylish. This is our crafter's comparison, in my mind, because everything is beautifully designed. I mean, the packaging is gorgeous. So you've got this quality bag. If you are spending 140 quid on your press, you want a decent bag, either to carry it round in or to store. Now, with your bag, I mean, even the zips are beautiful. I know it isn't ridiculous. You want something that looks gorgeous. The colour palette is gorgeous. The zip's really, really nice. You've got your pocket there inside. Now, this is all cushioned, so it's going to protect it. You can see straight away it's going to have that heat resistance as well, so you're not worried about it, you know, burning or anything. You've got your straps, so you are going to be strapping it in, so you know it's not going to be bumping around. I mean, it's such good quality. You have got your shoulder strap there, and it's a really, really strong handle. Oh, I'm messing about with that, aren't I? See, if I show you that. So it's a really thick, look at that, it's a really good strap, and it has been, you can see it's been reinforced in there, and you've got a nice big pocket at the back as well. I mean, yeah, Cricut should absolutely do, they should do luggage. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if Cricut did luggage? Now, £39.99. You have got a flexi basket with your Easy Press. So if you want to pop that into your flexi basket, you can split the payments over 3 months. On its own right, if you're buying this today, you've got 2 flexis. That's 2 payments, £20. So remember, you can be getting this delivered at home. If you're part of Hochanda Freedom, you're not paying any postage. You've always got that returns policy as well. So you know you're buying, and you can have a go with these products, get to know them, and then if you're not happy, of course you can always ship those back. Now, if you do want to go for this, 2 payments, £20, 058 285 is your item number. Now, it's something else that is really, it's an essential, your Easy Press mat. As you can see, if I show you your Easy Press, it'll fit directly on. And they feel really nice. It's a really good mat, so it's going to give you that. Obviously it's heat protecting, so it's going to protect all your surfaces, nice and cushioned, so you know that it's not going anywhere near your surfaces. It fits your Easy Press properly, but this is a good size. So if you're going for, I won't take the t-shirts off, but if you're going for something like this, you know, you have plenty of space on there. You know, and you know exactly where you're pressing, so you don't need to think about it. And it's something you can do on your craft table. See, the thing is, if you are having to set up a massive ironing board, it's taking up loads of room, whereas this, you can put it on your craft table wherever you're cutting. So wherever your machine is, you can have this next to your machine. And I know with Emma, I'm sure with you, Emma, this whole system, this works together, doesn't it? So your mat, this gives it more flexibility, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. For me, as quite a messy crafter, I like that I just pop this down wherever I'm crafting in my room, and I've got that space there and I'm ready to press. I've not got to do any other prep. Also remember that this is going to really help push all of the moisture away from your project. So it's going to take all of that away, and it's going to push back all of that heat that you're pressing down into the back of your project. So you're not losing any heat. You're getting a nice surface you can work on. There's loads going on here, and it looks like just a plain boring, well, it doesn't look boring, it's still cute, but there's lots going on in there to make your press even better. So yeah. It's doing lots of hard work for you, and it's just so easy to throw down wherever you need to press and go. Yeah,
and that's a good point about the moisture. I didn't think about that, because yeah, if you're ironing a regular iron, there's a lot of times, and it is everything seems a little bit wet by the time you've finished. So yeah, it's a really good point, is that. If you do want to go for this, please check your baskets out. I wonder, will it fit in there? It will at a squeeze. It will at a squeeze. It's probably not designed for, oh, I don't know, of course it is. Look at that. That's all right. I can get it in. Boom. Now, if you would like to get your fabulous mat, £22.49. We've got a freedom price with this one. That is 803890, your item number. Remember, if you're going for your Easy Press, 3 flexes, you can pop it in there, so you can split those payments over 3 months. Now, this is a deal, and this is beautiful. Cricut. Again, Cricut know how to make machines. They make machines that are amazing. The functionality of this machine is amazing. It also looks absolutely beautiful. And what I love about these machines, the amount of stuff you can do with them, and yet it's pretty compact, you know, and it folds up so it looks, if I just fold this up, I mean, look how beautiful that looks. That is gorgeous. What a beautiful pink. Absolutely exquisite. So the machines, the way they've been designed, yeah, that's so good. The way they've been designed is exquisite. But of course, with this bundle, you've got, first of all, you have got your maker. We're going to be talking through, well, our lovely Emma's going to be talking through the maker. You can get it individually, £379.99, but this bundle will give you huge saving because you have got your machine. You've got, and this is something we're chatting about in this hour, the vinyl, but this is the stretchy stuff. So it means you can put it on your sportswear and more. So this is your sports flex. So it'll give you, if I show you this again, so it'll give you that fantastic proper flex. So maybe you're doing gym stuff, maybe you're doing kids' clothes, but it gives you that fantastic flex, which it just messes with my head. I think that's amazing. Now, you're getting all 5 of those. You're also getting your tool set, your basic tool set, which is fantastic. That on its own is worth £24.99, and it's really good quality. Everything Cricut do is fantastic quality, so that's your tool set. You've also got your mat that you need to get you started, and this is your fabric grip. So because you've got the vinyl, the mat suits your fabric perfectly. They've put the right mat in there as well for you, which is fantastic. Now, this is a brand new bundle. If you do want to get hold of this, there's so much you can do with this. Emma, I mean, it's a beautiful machine, but the maker can do so many things, can't it, Emma? And the amount of imagery available is just mind-blowing, isn't it?
Yeah, it can do cut so many materials. So for your paper crafters, all of your paper, your cards, even all of your specialty cards like mirror board, things like that, this is going to cut it, you know, like a dream. For sewers, all of your fabrics, so your cottons, your denims, cord, faux fur if you fancy it, the machine can cut that too. And then, it's just endless. There's so many things we can do with this. Of course, all of our vinyl and our iron-on vinyl, like we're talking about today with our Easy Press, all of those are super easy to do. And then the software you're going to use, Cricut Design Space, which is free to download right now, so you can download it at home before you even buy a machine. You've got a massive library on there. There's over 150,000 images on there, and new ones are added every week. You can upload your own images as well. So, you know, if you're a designer, you can cut whatever you like, your own designs yourself. You've also got ready-to-go projects on there too if you're stuck for inspiration. So there really is something for everyone. And yeah, the Cricut Maker is just the ultimate of the Cricut machines, really. There's so much you can do with it.
Yeah, I love that. I love that you can do your own designs as well. I mean, once you get this, you need to get it home, learn the basics, learn your machine, learn the basics, but then experiment, play with it. I mean, that software is really, really, it's easy to use. You know, you're not gonna look at it and think, oh, I don't even know how to start. And the lovely thing about this is, you can look at the software now, have a look around before you even get hold of the machine, and get used to the software straight away whilst you're waiting for the machine. Once you've got this, you're aware. And I mean, the possibilities are endless. You know, whether you're sharing it with friends and family, whether you're making things to sell, whether you are, you know, a designer like Emma says, and you want to print out your own designs, cut your own designs. There's so many possibilities. Now, this is a phenomenal price. You are saving £54. Remember, you've got that flexi as well. So today, you can get this full bundle. Your first payment is going to be £141.31. You do not get charged any interest on that. You've still got that money back guarantee. So if you're not happy, you can get this home and obviously have a go. If it's not for you, you have got that returns policy. And that is really important on a big machine like this. You've also got, obviously, if you're not part of Freedom yet, join Freedom, you're not paying any postage. And when you think about getting this bundle, you're not paying any postage. That is another incredible deal. Now, if you do want to go for the beautiful maker today, 679614. If you've got any questions, I know this is a considerable purchase. If you've got any questions, we've got Emma live on Skype. We can ask her any questions, so please don't be shy, come forward. If there's anything you want to know, email in studio@hochanda.com. But if you've already got your makeup, why do you love it? What do you do with yours? And it is really cool, you know, because a lot of people here have bought the maker. Like our Holly, she gave me one of the stickers she'd done the other day, and that's of the dog Jazzy, or dog Jazzy. And they were like, oh my word, you should be doing this to Sam. She was like, I was doing. Charlotte, she's got one. She made I called you Holly then. She made our moles a cake topper for her 21st. I mean, there is. What else did you do? You made something for Scotsy? A mug for Scotsy. See, everybody's using Cricut. Everybody is using the Cricut here. This is such a good machine. And I think what it is, we've done these shows and we sell it to ourselves. That's what we do, because it's like, oh, that's so good. Yeah, Molly's already got the software ready for when she could actually buy it, after she's got her family car. Now, if you do want to go for this one, 679614 is your item number. Now, check the website out, hochanda.com. That's where you'll find loads of goodies that are Cricut. If you scroll along, so big scroll. Now, look at that. Yeah. We have got so many goodies for you. Now, we haven't got a lot of stock on these, so if there's anything you want, please check your baskets out. It is going to be a first come, first served. Any of those you can put into your flexi basket if you're getting anything with the flexi. The mats, they're dead handy. I'd always say add extra mats in there, because you've got your different grips for your different projects. But yeah, fantastic show, so many wonderful products. We love Cricut here at Hochanda, such a good brand, beautiful quality, and they always look amazing as well, so pure joy to work with. But can we go back over to are we going to our Emma? Yay! This is always my favourite bit. I love watching you work, Emma. Emma, what are you going to show for us first of all?
So I thought I'd use the Sport Flex iron-on. I'm going to cut it on the maker, and then we'll press it onto some leggings with the Easy Press. So we're going to be doing a bit of everything. I've already got my design set up on my laptop, so I'm ready to go there.
Super.
And I'm just going to put my material onto my mat. So like we said, these are sticky mats, and they're going to hold everything in place whilst we put it in the machine to cut. And with iron-on vinyl, we always put it on upside down. So we're going to put it face down onto the mat, like so. And just make sure this is really well stuck down. So I'm just going to use my tool to make sure that's beautiful there.
Emma, is it important which mat you use for your vinyl? Because I know you've got all your different mats, haven't you?
Yeah. As long as it's stuck,
yeah.
Well, then yes, you're good. I like to, with the Sport Flex vinyl, use the green mat, which doesn't come with the machine. It comes with the blue and the pink. Green is a step up from blue, and I just like to use that one to feel extra safe live on television. But you'll be good to go with the blue mat. But I definitely recommend grabbing that. That's a great pack of extra mats there, so that it covers all of your different materials.
Yeah.
So the purple for your thicker materials, blue for your lighter materials like your papers, your vellums, things like that, but also great for your vinyls too.
Amazing. Thank you, Emma.
Okay, so I've loaded that into the machine, and they will talk to each other via Bluetooth. I've not got anything plugged in.
Yeah, I like
and
that.
it's now ready to go. So I'll press the go button. There we go, you can see it.
And it's
Seconds
off.
action.
So with your, obviously, linked up with your computer Bluetooth, that's really handy, because, yeah, once upon a time you'd need all the wires and stuff. But now, as long as you've got your Bluetooth connection, you could be putting this anywhere in your room, can't you? So you don't need to have it right next to your computer. And I suppose it means you can work independently. So on your computer, like, you can be sitting in front of the telly, sort of doing all your designs, and then, like, the day after, go and cut everything, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. And Cricut Design Space will work across your devices. So you could be designing something on your account on your phone, and then that project will be saved on your computer next time you head to your computer, or you could cut straight from your phone or your tablet. So you've got so many options, whether you're just trying to do a quick something on the go or more of a sit-down project. You've got everything, and you've not got to worry about loads of wires and plugging everything in.
I love that you can send it from your phone, Emma. That is just, isn't it? That is so cool. Because literally, modern technology. I love that. I can design something on my little old phone and send it to this, and then before you know it, be creating something like that. That is a little bit mad, isn't it? Now, we have got a question. So, Nicola's emailed in. Good morning, Nicola. Nicola's going to be saving up. She's saving up for one of these, so he's going to be purchasing it soon. But she says, can it cut through lots of fabric? Now, I know, Emma, you were saying the amount of fabrics you can cut through is ridiculous, isn't it? Do you need different blades to cut through different weights of fabric, though, Emma? Is that the key?
Slightly different. So you have two blades that come in the box with your maker. The rotary blade, which is your one for fabric. So that's not the one I've got in at the moment. I've got in the fine point blade, which is the one we use for hard vinyl, things like that. The rotary blade is basically a tiny rotary cutter like you'd use to cut out your pattern pieces by hand. And that will cut through all of those fabrics I mentioned before. So be that cotton or your heavier denims, leathers, all of those will cut with this, because the machine's going to add the different pressure depending on what type of material you tell it you're cutting. So obviously for cotton, it's going to add way less pressure than it would for a cord or something like that.
That's fabulous. Lots. I love that. So, and you get both of those blades in the box as well, then, Emma.
Yes, you do.
That is cool. And I mean, the quality of these blades, I mean, that is weighty. Yeah, they mean business. But really good quality. So, in answer to your question, this will allow you to cut through loads of different types of fabrics. Like Emma said, even up to like your faux fur, which I just think, amazing. So the possibilities are literally endless. If there's a specific fabric you've got in mind, then please email in and ask those questions, but I hope that really helps. Right, back over to you, lovely Emma.
Yeah, so this is finished cutting. I've removed it from the mat.
Okay.
I'm going to cut around it so that I'm not wasting any vinyl that I could use again another time.
So if you put that back on your mat, would you be able to position something specifically where you put that vinyl? That's why you don't waste.
Yeah, exactly. You can move everything around, and on the app version of Design Space, we have something called Snap Mat, where you pop your material on the mat, take a picture of it, and then you can move it exactly onto wherever your scraps are, so that you're using every piece of your material.
That's so cool. I'm sure every time I talk to you, there's something new that I haven't heard of before. It's fabulous.
Okay, so now I'm going to go in with my weeding tool. This looks like a dentist tool. And when this is the process, this is the name for the process that we call like taking away all of the bits we don't want of our design. So we just go in with our kind of picky tool, and we weed away everything. So this really helps you get into all of the kind of little bits and pieces.
So is it better to get rid of the bits you don't want first? Does that make it easier?
Yeah, so get rid of the outside, the big pieces, and then you can go in and get rid of any smaller kind of little bits if you've got like any lettering and you want to get rid of the little bits of words. But I'd get rid of the big pieces first, and then you can see exactly what you're working with and where everything is.
Okay.
Here we go. So you can hopefully see I've now got some dinosaurs.
Yay, dinosaurs! Oh, there it is.
Really cute on a pair of leggings. So I'll just get rid of that. I'm just going to cut round each dinosaur so that they're separate.
Okay.
So we can nicely lay them onto the leggings.
And obviously you're the tool set, you get your pair of scissors, you're getting your weeding tool, in there as well. You get your little spatula there. I mean, it's such a handy tool set that comes within this bundle. I know someone has bought the maker on their own. I mean, this bundle is phenomenal with that £54 saving. So please, if you are thinking about buying one today, do weigh that up, weigh the price difference up, because this is an amazing saving that we've got today. Back to you, our lovely Emma. You've got your dinosaurs.
Yeah, I've got my dinosaurs. I've got my Easy Press just heating up now.
Amazing.
And that's heating up to 160 degrees centigrade. And the time is going to be 30 seconds. So what it means is I can pick the exact temperature and time for the type of material that I'm pressing onto and for the type of iron-on that I'm using, because it will vary ever so slightly depending on your project.
Perfect.
And there's a really easy guide for that. If you just search Cricut Heat Guide in your favourite search engine, that will come up and you'll be able to add in what material, what type of iron-on, and then it will give you the magic formula that you need to go for.
Amazing.
Right,
I like that because it's quite, you can do it with confidence. You know, there's no guesswork. Somebody else has already done it for you, haven't they? You know, all that guesswork initially.
Exactly. All the hard work, all the faff done for you. So all you've got to do is turn the press on, set the temperature, and you're good to go.
Amazing.
So I've put my dinosaurs down on my leggings.
Okay.
I'll just do 2 at a time so that we can move down the leg. And all I'm going to do, actually, I'll just wait a second more for that to heat right up.
Okay.
But you can see now I've put them, now they're face up. So I'm putting them the coloured side up onto the leggings.
Yes, of course. So the bit
and
you want
also
to see.
Sure,
yeah, the bit you want to see face up. Cool.
Yeah.
So when you're using your Easy Press, is it really easy to set the timing and everything? Is it? Because I mean, it looks very functional. There's not loads of buttons on there. So is it dead easy to use?
Yeah, super easy. So you'll see you've got your temperature button there and your time button. You're going to press temperature first, and then you just go up or down, and then time the same, then up or down. So really super simple. And then you've got your on button, and you've also got your go button, which is the Cricut logo there too.
Yes.
And you can hear mine just bleeps to tell me that it's up to temperature, it's ready to go. So we're ready to press. I'm going to put this on top, press that green button, and you'll notice I'm not going to move the press. I'm going to keep it still because I don't want to dislodge any of my iron-on, and I want to make sure I'm pressing it all equally. So I'm going to just hold it in place. I'm not pressing down hard, just a gentle lean, more like nothing. No, you don't need any muscles for this, that's for sure.
That's good.
And then it's going to count down for you. So you can see it counting down, but it will bleep when it's done. There.
Hey.
So now we know to lift it off. Whilst those 2 are cooling, I'll move on and press my second 2 dinosaurs a bit further down the leg. And that's a good thing to remember is iron-on vinyl cures as it cools. So lots of the time I see people say, Emma, it hasn't pressed, I've pressed it again and again and it hasn't, it keeps peeling off. But generally you're peeling it too soon. So you need to wait for it to be completely cool, because the glue sets as it cools. And then peel back the carrier sheet to see if it's done.
I can imagine, because everybody gets impatient, don't they, wants to see what it looks like. Yeah, I'd be saying. So you didn't have to wait for it to reheat there. It was because it had reached the right temperature, you're ready to go straight away. That's good.
Yeah, it's going to stay at that temperature. So it's going to sit there. It's going to make sure that it doesn't drop or anything like that. It's going to sit exactly the same temperature that you want it to. So you've not got to wait around. Once you've waited for it to heat up, you're good to go. Yeah.
Honestly, this is so good. I like the fact as well. You can rely on the machine, so you don't need to worry. There's no guesswork in it whatsoever, is there?
No, it really does tell you everything and step you through everything, which is so handy. So I'm just going to wait for these to cool. I like to do a little bit of a waft to cool them down, because remember this mat is pushing back up all of that heat, so that's still warm. So if we leave our piece sat on the mat, it's going to stay warm. So make sure you pick it off the mat
and give it a
cool
waft.
quicker.
Amazing.
And then once cooled, you can peel back the plastic, and that will reveal your finished leggings. And because this is the Sport Flex iron-on that we've talked about and that's in the bundle, this is great for your, I mean, it doesn't have to be your sport fabrics. That's why I've done, doesn't have to be your sports wear. Particularly, it could be children's leggings or a tighter garment where you just need that little bit of stretch, because this design is going to stretch with the fabric, so you're not going to get any cracking. You know, sometimes when you buy, some of my tops from the shop have it where, you know, after a while, where it's stretched a bit, probably eating too much chocolate, it starts to crack a little bit. That's not going to happen with the Sport Flex because it's always going to move with the fabric, so your design is not going to distort, it's just going to look really cool. So there we go. Try and get them the right way around.
That is so cool, Emma.
How cute is that?
Yeah, there is. And the stretcher. Honestly.
Down the leg.
And how long has that taken you? That's taken you about, well, less than half an hour. That's amazing, Emma, isn't it? Imagine if you're making them to sell and that's your own design. That's phenomenal, isn't it? Oh, I love it, Emma.
Personalised, especially children's. I know when I go to the shop, sometimes it's so pink or blue, and my nieces love dinosaurs, so you know they don't necessarily want fancy. I mean, they do also want all the glittery things. They are my nieces, but they do want, you know, things with tractors and dinosaurs in glittery pink too. You can make that for them and be really specific with what you're doing, and also great to cover up stains and holes in children's garments too. Pop a dinosaur over the top or whatever you fancy. Yeah,
not just for children. I know my own wardrobe. Emma, thank you. We will be back with you. Honestly, all my clothes now need dinosaurs on. This is so good. We are talking about the wonderful, I mean, this is clever stuff, isn't it? That, it messes with my head. How do they even do that? How do they make this stuff that will flex with your fabric? It's so clever. To get that perfect result that Emma was showing us, this really helps. So when you think about it, if you were trying to use your regular iron, for starters, how are you going to do the timing? You know, because you would need to know the specific timing. You need to know the specific heat. I don't know about you, but my iron at home, I would not trust that specific heat. You know, no, I haven't touched my iron in ages since I moved house. I know, right? I'll just wait for everything to sort of all the creases to drop out. But you move the dial, and the dial, so it's like cotton. What temperature is that? Do you know what I mean? It's so, it's a miss. So with this, you've got the temperature, you know exactly what temperature you are setting it at with a touch of a button. You know exactly what time you're setting it at with the touch of a button. I mean, it's ridiculously easy. It's got your little power, so you're off, you know, and this will let you know when it's ready and then when you've done your timing. So again, you're not going to think, you're not going to forget about it. You're not going to have that sat there for too long on your project. The other thing, what I absolutely adore, when you're actually using this, again with your iron, it's funny, isn't it? But how many of us, when you've got an iron, you automatically do that? It's just the automatic thing. With this, you're just holding it gently in place for seconds to get those perfect results. I mean, it's just ingenious. It's a really nice big surface area as well, the 9x9, and all of this is heating. So think again about your iron. You'd have that, you know, that sort of triangular shape. You'd have your cold spots on your iron. With this, the whole plate is heating. So it does mean if you are doing something like this one, okay, so if you're doing something like this, it means for something like that, that's going to do maybe, I mean, even at an angle, you could probably do the full thing. Probably do it in 2 runs, but no, look at that. I reckon more or less. More or less, I do it in 2 just to make sure, but that is it. I just think this is such a good investment. If you are definitely wanting to put all of these on your fabrics to make, maybe you're making bags, maybe you are making, I mean, have a look at the studio, what we've got. We've got our leggings, we've got bags. I mean, the bags, look at that. Look how fabulous that looks. and you can just get a really a cost-effective bag and put your vinyl on there. And this is when we're talking about different materials. So we've gone from that your stretchy legging material onto whatever material this is. But again, and it's a bag, you know, and you look at that and think, oh, that looks hard work. But it's absolutely possible with your Cricut, which is amazing. You've got, so what else have we got? We've got our t-shirts. We've got other bags down there which are amazing. So think about upcycling. Think about things that you're making to sell. Think about things that have got holes and or stains on. You know, where you've slopped your spaghetti and you're trying, especially for kids. The drinks, I mean, things like this. Oh, see now, our mole, she paid 23 quid to get her little brother's bottle. Wow, just to get something written on like that. And I bet it was someone at home. It could have been someone at home using this system. The Cricut that you could have bought and you've already learned how to use it 50 million times. It is a brilliant piece of kit. Now, this is our machine of the month. If you do want to get hold of your wonderful Easy Press, this is your 9x9. You are saving a massive £30. You've got your flexes. So today, £46.66, interest-free with that returns policy. So you can get it home, you can see if this is for you. Do remember you've got your 2-week extended delivery on this one. But what I love, you can already be on your design studio if you've not got your Cricut already. But I bet if you're looking at this, you've probably got your Cricut already. That is 734427. That's your item number. Now, obviously, you've got loads of goodies that will partner up with your machine. The bag, as we said, this is so well designed. It is beautiful. The strap is adjustable. You've also got a handle as well. You've got nice big pockets in there, so you could put your you could easily put. Let's have a see. Yeah, let's put the machine. Let's play. So if we get the little old machine in there. So you open your little strap up. Does it get your base in as well? I wonder if the base fits in the back. Oh no, look at that. Oh, it's just everything's designed so beautifully. Look at that. And then that'll hold it in place. Emma will probably pack it really, really well. She'll have it down to a T. And look at that. Yeah, with matting back. I wonder if normally the base goes in the back. But how gorgeous is that? And actually, you see, look at that. It's just a thing of beauty. And it is beautifully designed. The colour palette that Cricut uses is just gorgeous. That red zip, along with the grey, just looks absolutely fabulous. Really, really pretty. And it's stylish, but it's really practical. The actual bag, that actually, can you see the finish on that? Because it looks like the mat. So it means it's that heat resistant fabric, but it's not just the base, it's the side walls, it's the roof. So every surface is going to be protected. So you're not worried about putting your Easy Press in there at all. And that is a big deal because obviously, again, I don't know about you, but putting away your iron, that's always, you know, when you've just used your iron, it's like, oh, yeah, you leave it out on the side so anybody can knock it. And whereas this, you can put it away and you know it's safe. If you do want to get hold of this, definitely the perfect partner to go with your Easy Press. 2 payments, £20. You're saving a massive £10 today. 058285 is your item number. So another essential to go with this, and this is absolutely an essential. As Emma said with this, it's not, for starters, it's heat resistant, so all your surfaces are protected. It's going to keep that heat in your project. So it removes any moisture, but radiates the heat. So it's going to allow you to get that really perfect result. It's a good surface area, well, perfect surface area for your Easy Press because it fits perfectly, giving you straight away, you have got that full 9x9 by 9 inch that you're heating on there, so you're not wasting anything. Obviously it's a bit bigger than your Easy Press, so you have got a little bit of space there as well. Really good product is this, and yeah, as Emma says, it's doing a lot. It looks like it's just an ironing mat, but it is doing a lot to help your project get the perfect results. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, it's even got this side down. If you do want to get hold of this, £24.99 is your price. Pop that into your flexi basket. If you're going for either of the goodies today, make sure you pop that in your flexi. 803890 is your item number. Now, the maker. And this is such an incredible bundle. You have got so much going on here. For starters, you've got a beautiful machine. Remember, as Emma said, you're getting your 2 different blades in there. You've got at the front of the machine, and this, I mean, since I've been not using Cricut, I mean, I have got a Cricut, but since I've been aware of Cricut, the things, it's just come on leaps and bounds. You know, like now, it is so easy to pop your blade in or to put your actual pen in there, and the Cricut pens will fit in there perfectly. I mean, this is the thing, you can do so much with it. I mean, that is easy. To load your blade, there is no faff whatsoever. You've got storage in here, you know, so you're keeping your pens, you're keeping your spare blades in there, which is just gorgeous. It comes with the mat, of course, so, the pen. That's your fabric grip, because we are talking the vinyls today, so popping on your fabrics. You've got your mats in there, but of course add your other mats to the bundle. Highly recommend that. It looks beautiful. Bluetooth technology, so you can start designing on your phone and send it from your phone on. Says that is amazing. I love that Emma said about taking a photo of the mat with, you know, when you've got your maybe your vinyl or your fabrics or your card or your scraps, and then you can position it with the photograph. Genius. Absolute genius. It's working hand in hand with today's technology, which I love. You know, Cricut has kept up with the technology and really allows you to use what's available. The amount of things that you can cut with your Cricut is huge. It's absolutely huge these days. We are talking today about our sports vinyl. Now this, it doesn't have to be sportswear, but it's going to give you that incredible stretch. So it allows you to do so many things. I mean, there's so many different finished products as well that we've got around that you can personalise, that you can wash. I mean, look at that sort of sports bag that you can wash time and time again. And because this is quality, we know that that is going to be perfect time and time again. So maybe you're making things to personalise gifts, maybe you're making things to sell, maybe this is your own design, you know, that you're working with, and you can now do things like this easily. And that, I think that is fabulous. And when you look out there, the prices, that lady that RH has got her cushions from, they're not cheap. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous, but they're not cheap. And you can do that kind of thing. So you have got here, you've got all 5 of these. And that one looks amazing. That's the one that's on that. I think, is that one this one? I think that one's this one, isn't it? Or is it that one? Is it that one? I mean, oh, well, good. It's either that one or that one. I'm not sure. But I think it might be that one, you know. I think it's that. Oh, I love it. Proper cool though, innit? Proper cool. That actually looks like little diamonds have all been done there. I mean, it's fantastic. And do you know what? I haven't talked about the pen, have I? Because look, the Cricut not only will cut, but you can draw with the Cricut. You can write with your Cricut. Again, the possibilities are massive with this machine. Now, if you do want to get hold of your machine today, you've got your tool set, you've got your fantastic vinyls, you've got a pen, you've got 2 of your blades in here. Do not miss out on this. The results that you achieve are fantastic. Open me first. So you've got your full instructions. I mean, they even do that beautifully. Everything is done beautifully. This is your maker. If you want your maker today, 3 payments, £141.31. You're saving £54. £5 today. Be part of Hochanda Freedom, you're not paying postage. And remember, you have got that money back guarantee. You have got a returns policy, which is really important when we are talking about beautiful machines like this that consider purchase. So if you've any questions, please ask. Have we got any more Cricut shows today? Right, there's one at 10 o'clock as well. So if there's something you want to know and you're thinking, or after the show you think, oh, we should have asked that, watch at 10 o'clock because obviously Emma will be back live as well. Now, Emma, back to you. What are you going to do next for us, Emma?
I thought we'd do a t-shirt this time. So I'm going to go for it and pop this straight into the machine. I popped my iron on already onto the mat, face down again like before, and I've mirrored my design because it's writing, so I want to make sure it's the right way around. So I'm going to get that started there. But I'm going to do 2 colours this time. So this design has some writing in pink and then some in blue, so we're going to cut both and pop them both onto our t-shirt.
Amazing. And again, using that green mat. Anybody thinking about the mats, it is worthwhile getting hold of the other mats, isn't it? Because again, then you can do so many different projects, can't we?
Yeah, and it's always good to have a spare hanging around. I mean, I've got loads of them hung up. It's a bit embarrassing, not many I know. But you always want one to hand. And you always want to keep them sticky as well, so you can wash them in a bit of warm water and washing up liquid, and that will bring the stick back because it will eventually wear over time as you use them.
Yeah, obviously, because it's going to get covered in the fibres and things, isn't it?
But you want to make sure you pop the plastic that comes on them back onto them so that you can protect them from any dust and bits and pieces.
Yeah.
So that, I've spilled glitter on mine by accident before because I didn't put the sheet back on. So yeah, make sure you look after them.
Yeah, spilling glitter on that's kind of that's all. Yeah, that's off with the mat, isn't it? That's kind of done, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've just created a really pretty mat and that's it.
Just frame it.
Yeah, absolutely. Just make it into a piece of art. The thing is with the Cricut as well, I mean, it does cut really quick. Considering the detail of stuff you can cut, it does cut really quick. And I think the detail, I mean, there's so many different things out there, but it can cut some really intricate things, can't it?
Yeah, it can. I mean, people always ask me how small can it cut, and there isn't an answer to that because it can cut teeny tiny, like a full stop, that small. So yeah, so much detail, and especially detail in other materials, things like cardstock. You can get some really beautiful, intricate cuts that you just wouldn't necessarily have time to do by hand, or you just wouldn't. I personally probably just wouldn't be bothered to go to that effort, but I can pop it in the machine and go for it.
Amazing.
And of course you've got the option to make things in different sizes. We could fill the mat with cuts, so we're cutting multiple things at once.
Perfect.
So it's going to save you lots of time too. There we go. So I'll pop that one in whilst I'm weaving this one.
Amazing. We've got about, how long have we got now? About 5. Got about 5 minutes, Emma.
Perfect. We should have time.
Wonderful.
I'll read this nice and quick while that one gets started.
So I like that. Because you can be doing 2 things at once.
Yes, exactly. And you don't even need to be here whilst it's cutting. Go off and make a cup of tea. You can leave it to do its thing, which is what I love about it. I don't have to be stood watching it all the time, or wasting my time when I've got other things to get on with or be making.
Yeah, I like that. That bright pink is fabulous, isn't it? That is so bright. It's amazing.
I love a bit of neon.
Yeah, I love a bit of neon. That's, of course, included in the kit, if you do want that one, that gorgeous bright pink. I think neon's a bit on trend at the minute. There's a lot of it in our card making and stuff as well.
Oh yeah, my whole lounge has neon on all the cushions with iron on. There's not much in my house that doesn't have iron on or vinyl on it in some description.
As soon as you buy something, does it have to have the possibilities of being ironed on? You know, when you look at something, is it like, oh, I could put something on that?
Yeah. And I'm a bit of a cheapskate person, so I prefer to buy something cheaper that's blank and add my own design to it than spend lots of money on something that I could make myself.
Yeah.
And then I can have it in exactly the colours to match my lounge, or, you know, it just makes it, makes it more personal, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And having that possibility is fabulous. So with the vinyl, obviously it's not cutting right the way through. So do you tell the machine it's vinyl so it knows what it's doing? Because it's come off as one solid piece, hasn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So we tell it the exact material that we're cutting. So I've actually told it Sport Flex iron on. I haven't just said iron on. I've told it specifically Sport Flex iron on. Yeah. And then it knows exactly the setting, so how far to put the blade into the material. So always make sure that you pick the exact setting. So if you're cutting card, for example, check the thickness of it, or if it's a mirror card or a glitter card, because there is a setting for that. So it's all done for you. Somebody's job somewhere to find out those settings and make sure that you're getting the best one. So you don't have to worry about numbers or dials or anything like that. You're just good to go by saying, yeah, I'm cutting this material.
And because the Cricut now, it's such a massive family. You know, there's so many people investing in the Cricut. You can guarantee the fabric that you're using, someone's probably tested it. You know, and it's not just, obviously, there's loads of information out there, but there's a massive community as well that you can tap into, which I like, because it's like that extra, like, cushion of help is already out there. Now, Emma, you've got the easy press. This is the moment of, I can't think of a word, the moment of truth.
Yeah. So I've got my first piece here. It says, I work out because, and then we're going to add chocolate in a different colour, because I feel like that's the truth.
So, see, this is cool, isn't it? Because now you can literally personalise anything. Because you can write on, like with your Cricut, you can use a font. Can you use like a font on your computer then to write these, or? Yeah,
completely. So any font that's on your computer, so if you've downloaded one from the internet, that's automatically going to appear in Cricut Design Space. So even if you've made your own font, that's going to appear and you could use that too.
Amazing.
There is lots of fonts on there as well, of course.
That is so cool. We've got a minute left. I love it because that's doing its thing and you don't even need to touch it.
Yeah. The weight of the press is enough to press it. So if you do want to be doing something else whilst you're waiting, you can definitely do that.
We've got 45 seconds.
I might not quite have enough time to press the second layer, so we might have to do a reveal on the second.
That's okay. Everybody will have to tune in at the second hour and see the reveal. Because, yeah, I want to see the reveal now, but I'll just have to tune in. See, already though, already, that is well cool, Emma. That is welcome. Right, we're going to come back to you. So we're back at 10 o'clock, aren't we, with you, Emma? Emma, thank you. It's always a pleasure. Please, everyone, check your baskets out. Machine of the month and, of course, the maker. Go for it. Make sure you get those baskets checked out. Coming up next is our one day special, one day special from Couture Creators. We've then got Read 'em and Stitch, it's your happy hour, and then crafting with the wonderful Cricut. What a deal.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello there, good morning and welcome. Got a fabulous one-day special to share with you. May well have saw it last night. It was launched at 6 o'clock. And I know lots of you were watching last night. And the reason I know is because we are looking at half the stock having gone already now. This is the first live hour of the day with regards to our one-day special. And I'm really looking forward to seeing this one in action. I will take you through everything in a few moments. Don't you worry about that. We've got the fabulous Zoe with us this morning. Hello, my dear. How are you?
I'm absolutely fabulous. Thank you very much for asking asking. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Now, of course, you've been working with the one-day special,
Yes,
and we've had some lovely demonstrations, more to come.
Yes.
Brilliant bundle that we've got.
Yes, absolutely fantastic bundle. It's a real privilege to be able to bring this, because actually Control Creations are from Australia.
Okay.
And everything is designed and created in Australia.
Lovely.
And the artist behind this is a gentleman called Chris,
Okay.
who is a very skilled digital designer and lover of crafts, and he draws a lot of experience and a lot of inspiration from both crafting veterans and the specialists within the industry. So this is how it gives us this beautiful collection.
Well, this is it. Now, you can see here we've got some beautiful papers at kind of the starting point with regards to your one-day special, but we have got some amazing things to share with you, including stamps, including dies, all around this beautiful Ballooning Friendship collection. Absolutely gorgeous. Love the colour tones that we've got in here as well, Zoe. Really easy to work with.
Definitely. Now, these are colours that I personally wouldn't have used before.
Okay.
I'm very much a purples and a blues and a greens sort of person, and I wouldn't have thought, oh, I'll put like a burgundy, a deep burgundy with a pale blue.
Yes.
You know, and the variations of shades in the pale blue, but they work together beautifully. I think it's so, as Paula said, it's so sophisticated.
Yes, that's
and
a good word,
elegant.
yeah.
Do you know, they really are sophisticated and elegant, and they're useful for so many things. We have got Valentine's Day coming.
We have indeed.
And I'm sure we'll be having weddings coming as well. And these are really different. Something, you know, really sort of vibrant that just brings a bit of life, but it's also a celebration of friendship.
It certainly is. Now, of course, you can see there the details are on your screen. Let me talk you through what you are going to get with your one-day special. And let me mention, of course, Zoe said there, it's an Australian company, so we just need to bear in mind our extended delivery with this one. So we're looking at the 29th of January, which, to be honest, isn't that far off, is it? Less than 10 days. Oh, my goodness. Now, we started off with those fabulous papers, so you're going to get those included within your bundle. These are 12 by 12 papers, double-sided, as I'm sure you noticed as we went through them. Absolutely gorgeous to work with. Now, you've got 12 designs in there. There's 2 of each of those, so plenty for you to be crafting with the moment these arrive. Absolutely beautiful colourways, as you can see. Love the fact that you've got those little elements in there with regards to kind of your tags and your toppers and different elements, but there's more to go with that because we have got an embellishment pack. Down the front there, you can probably see these already die cut out. You don't need to get your scissors out for these. They are ready for you to work with. So you've got sentiments, you've got corners, you've got florals in there, banners, foliage, more of those gorgeous flowers there, and more of those beautiful rich tones that we saw in those fabulous papers. Doesn't stop there then. There are more elements for you to craft with. So, where should we go? Which side should we go to? Should we go over here? Because you've actually got a smaller paper pad, and I think this is key. Because if you are making your cards, then maybe you are going to want those smaller pieces. Well, here you've got the scaled-down versions. 24 sheets of these in here as well. Again, you've got 12 designs. You've got 4 repeats of these. And you know what? These are double-sided as well. And that is the beauty. It's quite often when we see a 6x6, we don't get that double-sided nature. So I'm glad that we've got that included in there as well. And, of course, they're going to coordinate perfectly with regards to your 12 by 12s, not only in colourway, but also they're kind of smaller versions of the exact same designs included in there. Just above that 6x6 pad, we have got these fabulous little postcards, and these are brilliant. I spied them in the photo there a few moments ago and thought, where are they? Well, these are them, and these are gorgeous. These, for me, have got that kind of sense of Victoriana with them. Absolutely beautiful. And you can see there on the back there, if you do want to put a little message on there, then you can. You're going to get all of those included. And again, similarly, those gorgeous pale blue. It's kind of like a bluey grey, really pretty colour. And, of course, that rich burgundy. So that's kind of the paper elements. Or, no, not quite. We've actually got this sheet over here as well, where you've got all these little die-cut elements featuring in there. So it really is a bumper bundle, isn't it? So details are on your screen. I think these are your stickers, aren't they? Yeah, they are stickers there. 27 of those. Now, some of those elements you can see, things like the cupcakes, do bear that in mind because we have got some dies coming up with little cupcakes on as well, which you might be able to use alongside them. But talking of dies, we've got dies within this bundle. I know. Look at the price on your screen there. First payment of $19.99. And I think, I don't know about you, but I'd be happy with what we've seen so far for that first payment. But adding in the additional elements that we've got, because this really is a bumper bundle. Love the florals that we've got there with the open petals. And acanthus corners there, as you can see, those gorgeous friendly branches. Very useful ones to have. And, of course, you've got some of your motif elements there as well. But guess what? You've got stamps in here as well. This is really a bumper bumper bundle. £16 saving we're looking overall. Those mosaics, of course, echoed with the stamps here, which are beautiful if you are looking at doing things like your pattern building with regards to these. And of course, if you are making your gifts, your cards, you're going to want a sentiment, aren't you? And have a look at these, some beautiful ones here. Not only keeping in tune with the papers and the style that we've got, but very useful ones in there, as you can see as well. True friends. Beautiful backgrounds and borders included. Really is one of those situations where it's pretty much all in the box. Add in the ink, add in your card bases, and you are pretty much good to go with regards to this one. And a phenomenal saving there of £16, bringing the price down to less than £40. Amazing value. 768-855 if you're wanting to get hold of them. You've got all sorts. You've got kind of embossing dies within here. You've got your stamps. You've got your cutting dies. You'll be able to create some absolutely beautiful pieces here with such delicacy. I think that's the key thing. You've got really delicate nature within here that you are going to fall in love with the moment that they arrive. Now, we're busy again this morning. Over half the stock has gone of these. But of course, don't forget, if you're wanting to take advantage of these, it's not just the stamps, it's not just the dies, it's those beautiful papers as well. And as you can see here, those wonderful stamps building up the most incredible background, taking advantage of one of those wonderful toppers included. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of these as a complete collection with that saving, the details are there, but they are all available as individual elements. So if you're wanting to add in extra papers, which let's face it, they are a consumable, then you can add more of those in if you wanted to. Just jump on the website, you'll find all of those. But before we get to the demonstration with our lovely Zoe, I've got another die set to share with you. And these, again, we're talking extended dispatch with regards to these ones, so do just bear that in mind. Incredibly detailed with these ones. And I have to say, Zoe, I mean, all occasions hit on the head with these, aren't they?
Exactly.
Hit on the head, you know what I mean.
Yeah, hit the nail on the head.
That's the phrase.
Definitely.
Now, within here, you can see you've got all sorts. I love that. The coffee break with the two friends having a good old gossip there. And then, of course, you have got the bottle feature in there as well. You've also got some elements with regards to things like your cookies. These are stamps. Oh, the chocolate bar. Calorie-free. What a fabulous idea. And, of course, you can see there your elegant glassware feature in there and a tall, hot mocha chocker or whatever you fancy making it into. Love it. All included within that set. And some of the elements have got featuring here. So that tall die that we were just looking at, this is a big die that you're getting in there. Of course, lots of snippability in there, so you can snip out that die cut element, maybe stamp a label, stamp a sentiment in there. The cupcake feature that we saw there, the lovely friends having a little chat over a brew. You can see there all these fabulous dies included within this wonderful bundle. And then, of course, you've got some of those stamp elements that we were looking at as well. So things like your tall hot chocolate we saw, the fabulous cupcake, the gorgeous chocolate, as you can see there, and of course, the wonderful little cookies there. You're also going to get this glassware as well. Some of the other elements you'll recognise because they are within the one-day special, but we're kind of looking at this area here with regards to the stamps that we've got in this particular bundle. But of course, you'll see them all on the website anyway. But you get your 3 dies, your 5 stamps for an amazing price of £18.99. 978 797. Now, we've got something that's quite cute. I have to say, Zoe, this is such a sweet little thing. What have we got here?
Oh, these are absolutely fantastic. That one is the felt applicator for the ink. So when you're using your blending solutions and when you're using your alcohol inks, that's what that's for. It's lovely, really nice. It's nice and sturdy as well. And then you also get the applicators, the felt applicators, you get the changes of those. But what I tend to do is I've got ones for different colour groups. So if I'm going to be using my purples and my blues, I'll keep that. I'm not going to bin it after one use. And the same with all the other colours, so your reds and your greens and that sort of thing. And it's just beautiful. The other one that you did have hold of, that is a blending brush, and that is sublime to use. That is absolutely sublime to use, the heart blending brush.
Wonderful, and I'll show you that one in just a few moments. But one thing that strikes me about this, and I think this is a really clever design. I mean, it's so cute. I mean, it looks beautiful, as you can see there. It's almost like bejewelled, the handle that you've got on there with those gorgeous facets in there. So it looks like something you'd have on your dressing table more so than your craft table. But it's the practical application here. I love the fact that on the blending tool there, you've got a point so you can get right into the nitty-gritty. But then you've got your rounded elements there. And if you're wanting to, you can could actually have colour tones in this one. So maybe keep it for your pinks, but different shades of your pink. Your lighter pink on one side, your darker pink on the centre, and as I said, that point in the middle there where you can get right into the nitty-gritty. And it comes with a fabulous little holder. This looks so adorable.
Isn't it, really? And there is, Couture Creations do provide, or you can buy, replacement heart felt, but you can also buy sheets of A4 felt.
Oh,
so
okay.
you don't have to be limited to the heart. You can cut out a circle and
just
put
pop it
that
in the
on
middle.
instead. Yeah. Or you can line a ruler, because what some people have done is with a small ruler is covered it with felt, folded over the felt, and then put the different colours on of the rainbow and streaked it across the paper.
Clever
so that
idea.
works well, but you're not limited to just the heart shape. You can cut your own shapes out.
Wonderful, there you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of your applicator tool for your alcohol inks, well, the details are on your screen there, just £16.99. But quite rightly, our lovely Zoe has mentioned this little tool. Let me just move that one to the side so we can have a little look at this, because this is where you've got your blending brush. So similar sort of idea. First of all, I love the fact that it's a different colourway, so instantly you know which one you're going for when you're picking it up. But have a look at this brush. Again, it's in a fabulous little holder there. That is beautiful. Now, does it come as this gorgeous berry tone that we've got here?
It does, yes.
Oh, wow.
It really does. Obviously, that doesn't come off on any of your work. And then just to clean it, you don't need to run it under the tap or anything. All I do is I brush it across some baby wipes,
okay, just
till it runs clear, and then just wipe it on a kitchen towel, so you can use it for all your different colours. You don't have to keep it just for one colour. And it's really great for if you've got limited movement in your wrists. I find that it helps.
It's quite substantial,
yes, it is. Something to get hold of rather than a tiny little, say, blending tool.
Isn't that fabulous? There you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of your blending brush, £16.99. But can I just bring them both together? They'd look amazing. Imagine those both sitting on your craft table. How elegant would they look? So the details of the alcohol ink applicator, this one here in that gorgeous kind of rose gold look, is at the bottom of your screen, and then the silver tone, obviously with the blending brush, at the side of your screen there. So I'm going to separate them back up again just so as you realise they're two different items. But of course, if you've got your alcohol inks blending tool, you're going to need some alcohol inks. And my goodness, have we got a selection for you. Now, we've got loads here. Jump onto the website, you will be able to see all the different options that you've got. But we're looking at the top two rows to start with. My goodness, they know how to do their alcohol inks, don't they?
They really do. These, I mean, I'm normally, like I said, I'm normally a purple and a blue person, but with these, I'm a red person, and I'm a pink person, and I'm an orange person, and then I'm a lime green person. They're brilliant colours, and they're really, really vibrant, and it does go a long way.
Love this as well, because as we're looking at these different colours here, you can see here we're going from that ruby through the wine right the way through to kind of your paler tones of your pinks, through to your mulberries, your wisterias. So it's kind of tonally correct. So if you do want to stay within a colour group, maybe your purples, you'll find that you've maybe got 4 or 5 different versions of that particular colour tone. As we say, lots of choice with these. So you're going to choose any 4 of them. Large size bottles, as you can see, they're 12ml bottles, $15.99. I would keep a note of that item number, because I think as time goes on, you are going to be taking advantage of these and obviously coming back for more as time goes. So it might be that you're going to go for some of your favourites. Maybe they're the blues, the purples, the pinks, or maybe one of each of those. It's entirely up to you. And of course, you've got that fabulous midnight there. Loads of different ways you can work with your alcohol inks. Got a little board here, just a little soupçon of some of the ways you can use them. A little soupçon. A soupçon is a thing. It is. It is, isn't it? Isn't it? Yes,
it is.
See, our director's an educated man. He knows. Everybody else is like, what? Now, you've got your Yupo papers being used here, your glitter cardstock, your translucent paper there, your Yupo paper used with your felt applicator. I don't mention a smorgasbord. They won't have a clue what I'm on about with a smorgasbord. I mean, we've got so much here that you can do with the alcohol inks, though.
We really have. I mean, if you go on various social media sites to watch videos, there's a lady that's worked with the Couture Creation alcohol inks, and she's called Adriana Bolzan.
Okay.
And she does some fantastic techniques, and she really does make the most of them, and she explores different ways of using them, including putting them on a scrapbook page, putting them on a journaling page as well. That was actually, I I did the colouring on a adhesive sheet of Feefo paper.
Okay, yeah.
Then while it's still very wet, I've put some art journaling paper on top, smoothed it over, and I've got that. But I've still got the adhesive sheet as well to use, and that's ordinary art journaling paper, and that's how that's come out. So it's really
nice. It kind of gives them more of a matte finish, doesn't it? The Feefo paper's kind of got a bit of a soft sheen. So if you're wanting those, or 4 of those, should I say, details are on your screen, and of course you've got lots and lots of different choice. Now you'll have noticed we've got another couple of shelves to share with you. These ones are slightly different. You may well have noticed that card that I held up had a little bit of a pearly look to it. Well, these are they, and again you've got a whole host of different colours to choose from. $18.99 for these. Again, you're going to choose any 4 of those. Similar size bottles that we spoke of earlier on, and again a vast array of different colours for you to choose from. So again, one of those ones, choose your 4, maybe choose your 8 if you're wanting to, but then of course keep a note of that item number, because I think you will revisit these at any time. These would be perfect to pop in alongside your one-day special, perhaps to take your order up to that £60 threshold, which means of course you could spread the cost over 2 payments then, and then of course you could take advantage of those. Or there is another way you could spread the cost. That's with our monthly mega deal. Now, this launched yesterday, and it was incredibly busy. Now, lots of you have been looking at this die cutting machine and kind of waiting for it to become available. Celebrity crafters like the lovely John Lockwood uses this particular one. Of course, our fabulous Zoe's going to be using it during the show. And you are getting a lovely array of different elements to get you started. So you're going to get that fabulous kind of quilted embossing folder, and you're going to get 30 dies with all sorts of different things in there. You've got little things like the little bike in there, little hearts. You've got some sentiments in there, the numbers as well. Now it's perfect for cutting things like your card and your paper, your fabric, your hessian, your vinyl, vellums, leather felt, all sorts of different thicknesses, because of course you've got your different sizes of your plates there. The plates are A4 in size as well, so you've got lots of opportunity to work with these. They're going to be working alongside many of the dies that you already have in your stash, and of course the dies that you will be getting in the future, because we can't just stop, can we? 3 flexi buys on this one of £46.66, which means you can get hold of that delivered to your door for that price if you are a Freedom member. And of course, if you fancy adding anything else into your basket, then you can spread the cost of those too. Now, with regards to the extended delivery on this one's going to get to you a little sooner, because we're looking at the 21st of January. It's only a couple of days, isn't it? But of course, any of those additional items that we've been chatting about on extended delivery won't arrive any sooner. Just to let you know, you're not going to jump ahead by putting your one-day special in with your machine. It will still come at a later stage, so you kind of get 2 bundles, but loads to choose from. Now, if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, then now is the hour to do it. studio@hochanda.com. But enough of me waffling on and giving you all the information. Let's see what we can do with all these wonderful elements in the one-day special. So, Zoe, what's the plan?
Thank you very much. So the plan is to use the 12x12 papers to create this lovely card, but also it's got a secret message on the back for you as well. So you've got your sentiments on the front, and then you just pull this up and you've got somewhere to write
isn't that lovely?
Write your details on. So I'm going to start with the 12x12 papers.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it corner to corner.
You've not trimmed anything off that page at all, just using it as it is?
I have trimmed it, just the edge, just the bottom.
Oh, like the little kind of the barcode.
That's it. Yeah. So what I've done is just put that corner to corner. There we go. And then I'll put it across the top, and I'm going to score down at 3.5 inches, and then at 6 inches. Now this is a testament to how good these papers are and how thick they are. When I'm scoring them, and I'm scoring them deeply, they're not cutting, they're not tearing at all.
That's a good point, yeah.
So they really are very durable, and they are very precise. When I say that they're very precise, I mean they've been cut precisely to the correct sizes. I think when we sometimes buy card or paper, we can be a bit disappointed that it's not quite A4, you know, or else it's not been cut straight. Whereas these, they've been cut straight and they are very precise. So I'm then going to, I've turned it around, and I'm going to go on the 6 inches, and I'm going to score down there. There we go.
Wonderful.
Just get rid of that. Oh, just need my scissors. There we go. So I'm going to come back, and where I've scored along here at 6 inches. I'm just going to cut that off.
Oh, you can see how sturdy that paper is.
It's really, really good quality, isn't it? A real nice thickness, and it feels nice. It doesn't feel rough. It doesn't feel overly smooth. It just feels lovely, and inks take very well to it.
Well, I noticed
Very,
that
very well.
uncoated, so if you do want to change the colour, you can do.
So now I'm going to just fold these over. So that's at the 6 inch, and then this is at the 3.5 inch. Again, 6 inch. Like you can see where it's going now. There we go, it's there. And
This
the
shows the
3.5 inch.
quality of the cardstock. You kind of have to really manipulate. Well, it's paper, they're calling it, because obviously it's a paper pad, but it's almost bordering on the cardstock. And of course, when you double it over, it's the equivalent of your cardstock, and you kind of have to manipulate it because of the weight of it. So
And it's very
quite
durable.
sturdy.
Yeah, sturdy. That was the word. Sorry. Yeah, definitely, Hayley. It's very sturdy. And like I said, it creases well, it cuts well. It's really, really good quality, almost cardstock. It's that durable. And great for either your scrapbooking or your oversized cards as well. This one, you know, your bigger cards, say 8x8.
Love it. Now, we've seen a lot of interest with regards to our monthly mega deal, fabulous die cutting machine. Now, I've not actually had an opportunity to work with this, but I know that you have. So, Zoe, what do you think of this machine that got? It's the first time we bought it as a mega deal.
I have to pick my jaw up off the floor. It is fantastic.
Brilliant.
I'm going to use it for this.
How are you?
For this
see it in
demo.
action in a few moments.
But honestly, it's so quiet. It's super quiet. The pressure is. If I say that the pressure's the same all over, if you know what I mean, there aren't any flat spots. There isn't any difference in pressure. And when it embosses, the embossing card that comes out of it is absolutely fantastic.
I know it's proved to be a popular one. I mean, last night we did launch it and there's lots of you took advantage of it. Many of you, I am guessing, will have gone and done your research, which is fine. It's a considerable amount of anybody's money. But I doubt very much that you'll be able to find this anywhere where you are able to go into, well, you can't go into a shop at the moment, can you? But where you can actually pay a third of the price and then say, yeah, I'll come back next month and I'll pay the next payments, and then I'll come back the month after that and pay the final payment. Here at Hochanda, you can take advantage of the monthly mega deal and you can spread the cost over 3 payments. It makes it an incredibly affordable way for you to get, obviously, your electric die cutting machine. You're not having to manually turn any handles or anything like that. And I know it's a very popular machine. I know there's been a bit of buzz about it on the internet. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, the details are on the screen there. Now, I'd love to hear from you. So if you've already got hold of yours or you've been looking into getting hold of this, tell me why you love using it. And of course, we can share that with anybody else. And the same if you're thinking of getting it, but there's a couple of questions that you're wanting to ask, then studio@hochanda.com. That's the way to get in touch with us, and we'll hopefully answer those questions for you.
Wonderful.
Oh, you're about to use it now.
I am. I'll just plug it in. That's a rookie error of mine.
Well, that's a good, you do need to plug it in.
What I should have mentioned as well is 12-month warranty with it.
Oh, okay.
Which is really important.
Can you talk us around the machine that you've got there? I know you just turned it on and you kind of got some little buttons that have illuminated.
Yes. So, obviously, plug in, you've got 3 buttons. You've got your run button, your switch on button and your reverse.
Okay.
So you just switch, and they're just touch buttons, no sort of, you know, they're just literally touching them. You don't have to push them.
Push a button
down.
in. Yeah, I know what you mean, because sometimes that can have a bit of a,
Yeah, so
tricky
you can see,
contact.
I just put it on. And when you're ready to feed it in, you put your plates and your sandwich in, and then you just press run.
Now, which plates do you get with this? I mean, obviously you're going to get your Perspex plates for your die cutting, but I can see you've got some other plates there as well.
I have. So you start with your A plate.
Okay.
This doesn't get cut onto.
That's kind of like your base, your foundation.
Yeah. What I would say, though, is if you do cut into it, it's not the end of the world. We all do it.
Yes.
You know, it won't damage it irreparably, and it won't damage your cutting, but you can buy replacements. So you must be confident that you can buy your replacements. They are all available. I did my research last night.
Wonderful. Okay, so then we've got, after A, as you'd expect, B.
B plate, yes. So that's your thick, clear plate.
Okay.
And then you've got your slightly thinner, but this is a cutting plate.
Well, you can see the difference in those two, how you got the different kind of thicknesses.
Yes. However, what I didn't mention last night was it doesn't matter which plate you cut into. Your sandwich actually goes in here. You got all the details online about how to use it, but you also got all the details in with the machine, so you get all the sandwich plates. So I've been cutting into my C plate, but you can cut into the B plate as well.
Okay.
So you can cut into that if you wanted as well.
And do you do the regular thing that we've often heard of, where you kind of flip and rotate them and things like that to maximise them?
Flip and rotate, or, you know, it doesn't matter if you don't remember, but when you can,
so
flip
often.
and rotate. And also, when you're cutting, if you're cutting in the corner here, or if you're cutting in the middle up here, the pressure is all the same. It's all unilateral.
See,
all the way
that's
through.
nice, because quite often you have to put it right in the middle, don't you, to get that point, or it might be the corners, but there's a big area that you're not using, so like that, maximising the area.
Yes, and then this is your thick. Now this is thick. This one. This is your thick.
Oh, okay.
Rubber mat.
So what do we use this for?
Embossing.
Oh, right,
and I am going to emboss with it, and you'll see the results of. I mean, the embossing really is the best I've seen.
Lovely.
I will be honest about it. It was the one thing that stood out for me. I know different things stand out for different people, but the quality of the embossing, it so deeply embosses, say, your mirror card, but it doesn't take. It doesn't. The paper doesn't come through. Do you know, the white spots start to come through when you emboss sometimes? No, it doesn't, and it does. Well, I think there must be. Yeah,
I was going to say, I've got some examples here which I'll share with you in moments. Oh, you've got another additional piece?
Yes, then we've got the metal one, and that's just more for your intricate. If you're doing a lot of intricate dies, cutting metal onto metal, so the cutting through the card from your metal die onto metal does cut sharper.
Okay.
If you've got very intricate dies with lots of touch points that are running through the machine at the same time.
Okay, and I'm noticing a little plastic bag. Is that how it comes delivered in the plastic bag?
So they'll come separately wrapped. I wanted to keep this in the wrapper to show I've not had to use it.
Oh, right, fair enough.
So with all the dies that I've done, I've not had to use it.
Okay.
There will be more intricate dies that you can use that may need it, but so far the pressure for me, I've not had to use it.
It's that combination, isn't it, of the quality of the die, the cardstock, the density of the cardstock. Now, notice you've got a little leaflet that comes with it as well, so I'm guessing that's kind of one leaflet explains all.
Yes, so this gives you an introduction into the machine, it tells you its capabilities, and it shows you the sandwiches that you'd be needing to put together when you're cutting and when you're embossing. Now, I've got the one of the embossing folders here. You actually get 30 free, well, we say free, it's included, 30 dies and 2 embossing folders, and they're absolutely brilliant. They work fantastically, and they really do get you going straight away. So I'm going to put lost my words, mirror card, that's the one. I'm going to put some mirror card through, and using the plates, it does say here, so you've got your A plate, then you've got your embossing folder. Just remember that when you're putting it through the machine, that the spine has to go first through. Okay. Just remember that. Then I'm using the very thick embossing mat, and then I'm just going to take my B plate.
And you'll learn all about these combinations. You'll get to know the combinations, I suppose, as time goes on as well.
I remember them, but I think just because it's television, I just want to make sure that I've got them there.
That adrenaline, like you say, it all kicks in. Now, of course, you've got the details up on the screen. The beauty is, with your machine, you're going to get your machine, you're going to get all of those plates, you're going to get the embossing folder that Zoe's working with, and you're going to get 30 dies as well. So the moment that this arrives, you can get it out the box and start crafting with it, not only with the dies that come included, but dies that you've already got within your stash as well. One thing I will ask as well, if you've got the thicker dies, you know, like the steel rule dies, those are more for the manual machines, are they?
You've just read my mind.
Oh, okay.
So if you've got a Spellbinders Platinum, if you've got a Cottlebug, if you've got a Big Shot, those plates with those machines will go through this.
No, game changer.
And do you remember your Sizzix Big dies? You're still doing them?
Yeah. I'm just thinking about things like my quilting dies as well, because I've got some of the large dies and the large plates, so I definitely need one of these, don't I?
I think, honestly, I think they're fabulous. I think, and I wouldn't say that if I didn't mean it. You know, I have really used it, and I've put it through its paces, and it stood up to me. It's not going to leave me alone like my machines can do. I have a habit of trying to test the limits.
Pushing them to the limit.
Yeah, I do. I really do. But being able to use your big dies.
That's the thing. Yeah, anything that you've already got. Yeah.
You know, and also with your Spellbinders plates or with your Big Shot plates, they will go through, so they are not redundant. You can use those. So if you're doing smaller things, if you're cutting smaller things, and you've got Big Shot plates, pop them through.
Definitely.
You know, and it's fantastic. Anyway, I'm going to get
this all loaded up and ready to go.
Yeah. So I'll switch it on. Press run, And listen to that.
Is it on?
How
I can
quiet
hardly
is that?
hear it.
I know, it's so quiet, isn't it?
But does it get louder when you put your plates in? I'm guessing it does.
Not much.
Hardly. Oh my goodness.
How quiet is it?
That is brilliant. Now, if you needed to kind of bring it back out again, can you stop it and reverse it and take those plates back out?
Yeah, we've got a reverse.
Perfect. So you've got complete control with it as well, so no panic.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, complete control.
Isn't that brilliant? Love it. It's proving to be a very popular monthly mega deal. It has only recently been launched. Lots of you took advantage of it last night and lots of you are back again this morning. Maybe it's the first time that you've seen it. I was only made aware of this kind of last night when I was looking through the details of our one-day special. I thought, oh, hang about. I've been looking at this machine and I thought, what a fabulous deal that we've got. So I must admit, I think I might be tripping up those stairs and placing my order a little bit later on. Now, of course, we're working alongside the one-day special. Got the details on the screen. We're going to go back to Zoe in a few moments, but let me just reiterate, this hour is our first live hour with the one-day special, and I need to let you know that rapidly approaching 60% of the stock has gone. You're going to get from your postcards right the way across here, your die-cut elements, you've got your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6, all of those being double-sided. You've got your sticker sheets to coordinate, and then, of course, you've got your dies, you've got your stamps to work alongside this one as well. But, of course, if you haven't invested in a die-cutting machine yet, you could be adding in the fabulous monthly mega deal machine at the bottom of your screen and spreading the cost of your one-day special over those 3 payments alongside your die cutting machine. So let's have a look. Oh wow!
Now there, can we show the?
That looks
Look how well that picks
beautiful.
up, doesn't it? Absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Really, really lovely. And you can see that it's not come through the paper.
Yeah.
It's not perforated it at all.
Anything, yeah.
No cracking at all. You know, really deeply embossed and uniform from the top down. It's embossed beautifully. I just think that's fantastic.
Love
I
it.
don't think anything can top that in terms of
Definitely.
quality of embossing.
Beautiful.
Okay, so we've got that. Now I'm going to use some of the papers. So what I've done is I've already cut out one of my sentiments, so I'm going to put that on top of there, which will go on the front. And I'm using the papers from the bigger pads, the 12 by 12, but there's no reason why you can't use the 6 by 6. They work just as well. And then we'll pop that in the middle. There we go. And then I've cut out these. Now these are really great. I love these little ones for just putting your messages on, putting any sentiments on that you want. They're brilliant for them. And I've cut out a couple of pieces of the colour card again, and just using slightly different patterns, but the designs all work very well. They coordinate and blend with each other. You know, they work very, very well, all of them. They really do. And it's not colours that I would have put together. I personally wouldn't have thought to put burgundy and light blue.
Sometimes it's nice, isn't it, that you do kind of try other things out. And of course, when you're demonstrating for a company, quite often that's the first insight that you have. But I'm glad that you mentioned that, because I know there'll be other people at home thinking, I love the idea and the sentiments, but they're not colours I usually work with. But I think they're very, very trendy colours, these ones, especially that gorgeous kind of cool grey blue.
Definitely, very elegant. It's not a case of, while your creations do want to look what's on trend, they also look past what's currently on trend, you know,
do their
as
own
well.
thing as well.
Yes, and they've come together beautifully with these papers. So there we've got the...
Oh, isn't that pretty?
Okay. And then I'm going to use some of the dies. So I've got 2 dies here.
Lovely.
I've got one that's included in the collection, and then one that's included in the one-day special.
Lovely.
And we'll put our plates together again. So we've got the A plate.
Just look at the dies that you get with the machine. Some really useful little dies in there.
There are, and
Really
those numbers, you never get numbers, do you? You always have to buy the numbers.
Well, this is it. It's not something that's usually included, is it?
No, and they're brilliant, and they work wonderfully.
Very useful. Of course, you've got your ordinals in there as well, so if you're wanting to add those as well. Gorgeous borders in here. Love these little kind of pockets, well, not pockets, little kind of tabs that you've got that you could attach. The little heart. How adorable is that? Love these. All of these included. You're getting 30 dies alongside your machine at the bottom of your screen, and your 2 embossing folders. The embossing folders being the ones that Zoe's been working with. gorgeous grid. It's almost like a quilted look to it. And of course you've got your dots just to the side of there as well. So very, very useful. Now with regards to these ones, we are getting busier and busier and busier. It's our monthly mega deal, but no guarantee that it will last the full month, because obviously we've got stock quantities that are available for you, but if they sell out before the end of the month, then sadly we have to say goodbye to it. Now these are ready for immediate dispatch. There's no delay on these ones, is it? The die cutting machine. Oh, it is the 21st. Oh yeah, I told you earlier on, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I need to watch this back, really, don't I? It's only a couple of days, though, to be honest. As far as we've done our research, now you do your own research, but we think that we've got the best price that is available with regards to this one, especially if you're a Freedom member, because there's no additional post and packing. And I'm pretty much guaranteed that with the end price you can get it on 3 payments, as you can see there as well, because obviously most times when you're placing your order, you're going for it all in one go, aren't you, with your credit card, and then you can spread the cost, but then you're paying interest on it. With us, you don't have any of that, and we don't take any credit details, we don't take any additional detail. Obviously we take your account details, so we know where to send it to, but lots of you taking advantage of it, and lots of you taking advantage of the one-day special as well. So here you go. If you're wanting your one-day special, these... Oh, no, it's not, sorry. Oh, it's an additional paper collection. Now, you can understand why I thought it was a one-day special, because it looks very similar, as you can see there. You've got 6 packs of your 12 by 12s there, 30 sheets in total, for an absolutely incredible price there of just £21.99. Now, if I was going for the one-day special, I would certainly be adding this in alongside, because you will see some of those elements there repeated in here. So if you like the look of the papers and you just want to go for the papers, you don't want the dies, you don't want the stamps, then this is another way you can get hold of these. So £21.99. I'm going to head back to Zoe in a few moments, but you have found some of those Yupo papers. Now, we've got your translucent papers now. Now, these are brilliant, really good size. I love working with Yupo papers.
I love Yupo paper. I love it. I think it's fantastic. It's a really, I love the feel and the texture of it. And this translucent paper, while it is translucent, it's really thick quality, isn't it? It's really, really good. And obviously, whatever card you put behind it will affect the colour. So if you wanted to put a darker colour behind it, then it would mute your colours. Or if you want it to be quite bright, you'd put white card behind it. Or as I'm going to be doing later on today, I've made a window card with an aperture, and that will look inside of the card, and it's just brilliant. I love them. I absolutely love them. I was addicted.
I can tell. Now, obviously, if you put something like your silver mirror card behind there, of course, the light's going to reflect through it and really show off those wonderful little inks that you've added to your Yupo papers. Now, £18.99 will get you your 10-sheet pack. And, of course, if you do want your A4 size, we have got more to share with you with regards to these ones. So this one is your white. This one is a slightly heavier weight, because you're looking at 200 GSM with this one. So, of course, having that white finish, you haven't got the translucency we were looking at a few moments ago, but you don't always want that, do you? Soft sheen, as you can see there, and of course when you do start working with your alcohol inks, then you are going to get that gorgeous kind of blend and mix of colours, because that's what your alcohol inks do on your Yupo papers. So if you're wanting these ones, £16.99. Now, if you're going to be sticking it down in place, you might want to save yourself the trouble and get the adhesive set that we've got for you. So we've actually got, and I think I picked up 2 at the same. I thought I picked up 2 at the same time, but I don't think I have. It's just the weight of it. My goodness, I thought I got 2. So there you go, 250 GSM with regards to this one. It has got your adhesive backing on there, so you don't have to worry about your adhesive. And again, a really good size with that lovely white finish, as you can see there. And then if you're wanting to go for your smaller pieces, now sometimes people do like to work on a smaller project, because of course that could be your card front, couldn't it? You're going to get 10 of those, 200 GSM, of course, to work with these, £11.99. So 57859. Of course, all the other details are available on the website if you're wanting them. But don't forget about your alcohol inks. We've got a couple of different pick and mixes for you. One being kind of a whole array of different colours. There's loads on there. £15.99 will get you 4 of those. So these ones are your beautiful colours, as you can see here. And they're kind of tonal as well. So you'll have maybe 4 blues, maybe 3 greens. There's a kind of a range of colours from your lighter right the way through to your deeper tones there. And of course, nice way of actually working with those within their colour groups, or you can just pretty much just go anywhere you like and mix them up. So those ones are your regular ones. If you're wanting those ones, then the details are there, as you can see there, loads to choose from. And then of course you have got your other pick and mix where you've got that pearlescent finish with them. So again, they are on the website. Those ones are $18.99, but again, you are going to choose 4 of those. And then again, you've got loads of choice with regards to your colours. Don't forget to add in your Yupo papers, because they are a perfect base for you to work on, but it's not the only base. Things like your metallic cardstock, your silver cardstock, your acetate, all of those kind of non-porous finishes, absolutely perfect to work with your alcohol inks. There absolutely loads there. And these ones that we're looking at here have got that gorgeous kind of pearlescent look to them and lovely little sheen. So there you go. If you fancy those ones, you can do. So you were die cutting the element to go in, weren't you? Sorry,
yes, I am.
Well, suddenly went very busy with lots of other things.
I know, it did. Well, there's so much that we have to get into to show people, because Couture Creations, obviously from Australia, they've come to England, and as far as I'm aware, really Hochanda is the one place where you've got most of the...
This is it, such a good selection of products.
Really wide range of selection. The colours are absolutely fantastic. Just one thing with the pearl there is a small ball in there, a small like metal ball bearing. Oh yes. Just to release the pigment. So when you do get the colours, just give it a good shake and hear that ball move around, and then they're good to go. And if you popping it down and you think, oh, I'm not keen on it, it does mix perfectly, just give it another shake. Absolutely brilliant. Perfect. And they work really well on top of all of your colours. So they work well on top of your purples, on top of your greens, on top of your reds, on top of your oranges. They coordinate really nicely. And there's some, not just the typical colours that we've got. There is a blue pearl, there's a purple pearl.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, so there's loads of different coloured pearls, not just your usual pewter, silver, gold sort of colours, loads of them. So really can use some fantastic colours and put them together.
Love it.
Anyway, getting back to this. So I've got my A plate, I've got my B plate on there, I've got just a couple of dies, so I've got those there, and then I'm going to use my card, and then I'll put my C plate on. And then just offer up. Oh, one thing also I wanted to mention is the wide mouth.
Okay.
Now,
well, I don't like to draw attention to my wide mouth, but now that you've mentioned it.
This is really good, because, I mean, sometimes when I've used my machines and I've put them in, maybe I've not quite got them straight, they might sort of go through a little bit. And I've actually, it's not caused particular damage to the machine, but I've got grooves here.
Oh yes, yeah.
And they really hate them, absolutely hate them. But because you've got such a wide mouth here, if you do happen to put them off centre,
got that extra bit of space.
Yes, you have. You really have.
Lovely.
So just press run.
And then off it goes.
And you can hear now, this is it cutting.
Yeah, well, this is amazing. Well, I can actually tell you about Hazel's email while this is cutting, because it's not too loud. Now, Hazel has emailed in. She's actually bought this, actually on John Lockwood's recommendation, and he actually paid more for his. She paid more. We don't know how much John paid, but she doesn't regret it. And that's a lot of the feedback I've seen. I've seen this out there on the internet, and there are lots of reviews for it, and lots of people saying the same. Hazel's saying that she's found it so easy to use, it die cuts perfectly, embosses beautifully as well. And of course the beauty is it can use all of those dies that you've already got in your stash, but also dies that you're going to be looking to buy in the future. And also those steel rule dies, those thicker dies. So that's the bit that I kind of got my excitement going with these, because I've got a lot of kind of quilting dies that I've bought from companies like Sizzix over the time. And then you want to be able to have a machine that does it all, really, don't you? You don't want to be swapping it out and thinking, oh, I've got to get that one down off that shelf to cut that die out and then put that away because I want to use this particular die and that sentiment there. Just put it down on your work area and then away you go. And of course you've got all the different plates and mats in there to enable you to get those different combinations for the different styles of mediums you're working with. Not just things like your papers and your cardstock from the one day special, but things like your vellums, things like your fabrics in there, your hessian, your vinyl, leather, so many different areas, even felt, because you've got the pressure in there, the even pressure that you can use all over the area. But of course the beauty is if you are going for your monthly mega deal, I would certainly be adding in your one day special. It comes with 30 dies, the monthly mega deal, and a couple of embossing folders, but then you've got some additional elements within your one day special that you're going to be able to use as well. So there's some additional dies, there's some gorgeous little kind of motif elements. I'll hopefully get to show you these before the end of the hour as well, but you've got postcards, you've got die cut elements in here, you've got a really fabulous array of different pieces, and again, because you've got your one day special, you can spread the cost of this one. want 2 flexi buys, £39.97 with a £16 saving. 768855. I love it. Now, I can't get over how quiet that machine is.
Isn't it really quiet? What stunned me was the quietness, and I know I've gone on about it, but it's the fact that I can use my dies, my Sizzix big dies, and because I've still got my original
I've got
machine.
some of the good old red, green and yellow ones from right back in the day.
And they're brilliant, but they're coming back to life. This machine is bringing them back to life.
Yeah.
It's bringing back into your crafting,
Yep.
which I think is wonderful. So we've got the card there, and then while you've been talking, I've just gone and cut these out, and these cut first time, and everything just popped out straight away. Now these are really great because they've got outlines, and there are a number of these on the show, but you can also paper piece with them.
Nice.
And it works really, really well. Really effective paper piecing these.
Wonderful.
And also using them as little stencils.
Love it.
Absolutely perfect for using as little stencils.
Gorgeous.
So-
Now, obviously, demonstrating this now, just to give you a little bit of a heads up, we've got about 9 minutes or so left.
Okay, we're only going to be a couple of minutes with this. So all I'm doing is just popping a bit of glue on there. And there we go.
Beautiful.
Oops. There we go with that. And then the same on the other side. I think I have got... where is it? Ah, here it is. Am I just okay to bring this into shot?
Please do, yeah.
There we go. If you have a look on this card, you can see what I'm talking about with the paper piecing. So I've cut it out in black.
Oh,
and then
I see.
these colours have actually been created on the Yupo paper.
All right.
And then put into place.
Oh, so you've die cut that one and then kind of done like a little inset.
Yeah,
Nice.
so you can see the red there, and it's got the pearl. Can you see the pearl in that as well?
Yes.
That's come through. And then the green, that's onto glitter card, which is a game changer, I think.
Yeah.
It really is, being able to use it on glitter card.
So would you have used the adhesive Yupo paper for that to save you with your getting your glues and
I
things?
did do.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I did. You know, it works perfectly for that. It does work absolutely perfectly
I
for
don't know if I've
that.
come across adhesive Yupo paper before.
I've not.
No.
I've not at all. I've got here, just to show as well, I can just show here while we're on. This is some Yupo paper that I've done earlier.
Oh, I see, okay.
This is actually the leftover from that card that I used with the art journaling paper.
Yes.
And
Look
if
at
I just
that.
pull that up.
Oh, the little cupcake.
Look at that.
Isn't that cute?
And then that's sticky on the back, ready to go.
Love it.
Isn't that brilliant? It looks. I
Fabulous.
think it looks fantastic.
I love the colours you've used there as well.
You
Nice
can
happy
see my
colours.
favourite colours, can't you? Oh, I'll just put a bit more on here.
Wonderful.
They are intricate dies as well, so they have got quite a lot of detail with them, and they cut fantastically, and then the bits just drop out. The only thing, and I don't like to teach people to suck eggs, the only thing that I obviously recommend with all dies is just to get a cheap tumble dryer wipe, not your fancy expensive ones, the ones from the pound shop, and then if you just rub them over your dies, so it's like a tissue. So you get your die and just rub it across, and that just provides a little bit of slick so everything can pop out.
Oh, okay, good tip. I like that one.
It's one that I found was definitely saved me some time. Okay, so stick that on, and then I've got just somewhere to write your sentiments, or write your to and from.
Lovely.
if you
Now,
love.
has that come from the 12 by 12, or
Yes.
has that come from one of the postcards?
Yes, that's the 12 by 12, that is. Now, with the postcards, I actually used mine because I sent those. I sent one to my auntie and I sent a couple to my friends, and they were so well received. They really loved them. They
It's
were
always
really
nice.
surprised.
And we don't do that enough, do we? Send post.
No.
We get kind of, the only post you seem to have comes in a brown envelope with a window, and that's not happy post, is it?
No.
Nice to kind of just send something, yeah. Like that.
There we go. We put that on there, and then if we just pop it in, there we go. So you can see it sticking out, and there you go. A nice card to go. Either an invitation.
Beautiful.
Oh, I've not. There, I knew there was something missing. So this is the embossing that I've done.
Oh, of course, you used one of those fabulous little toppers on there as well.
And this again is from the 12 by 12, but in the 6.5 by 6.5. So it's slightly bigger, this paper.
Oh, I didn't notice
Yeah.
that. I thought it was 6 by 6.
Yeah,
Oh,
6.5
okay.
by 6.5. So just slightly oversized.
Lovely.
All the sentiments are in there, but they're obviously in smaller fashion. So if you're using smaller cards, then all these sentiments, all these phrases, they're all available in the different sizes. So
Love
there
it.
we go.
Absolutely beautiful. I love that. Thank you for sharing that with us, Zoe.
Very welcome.
Isn't that fabulous there? Clever, all done with a 12 by 12 pad. Now, we have been busy for these fabulous little blending tools. Now, this one is your alcohol ink blending tool. Beautiful, as you can see there. You've got your gorgeous kind of rose gold look to it there. And obviously you've got a very comfortable tool that you can hold in the heel of your hand very, very easily. And then, of course, you have got the beauty of those little heart-shaped felt pads. Now, it does come with additional felt pads. They just simply remove with your hook and loop, as we used to previously. The thing that I love about this is you've got your pointed area, so you can get right into the nitty-gritty if you're wanting to. But then you've got a couple of rounded areas as well on there. So if you are wanting to put a couple of colours in and then kind of blend them together, you can do that with these. Does come with 10 of those little heart elements, as you can see there. Absolutely beautiful. And of course you can use those in loads and loads of different ways. Doesn't have to be just with your alcohol inks. Think about all those different ways we use a blending tool. And in addition to that, we've got another tool that you might like to add into your stash. Again, this particular one, similarly heart shaped, and again you've got your fabulous little blending brush in there, beautifully soft. Now it is coloured with that gorgeous plush pink there, deep pink there, but that is not going to have any detrimental effect with your actual inks there, but it is beautifully soft there. And of course, if you do want to use this with different colours inks, then it's quite easy for you to wash these out and use them again. Zoe's getting herself ready to actually show us these in action, so we'll see these in just a few moments there. But of course, the monthly mega deal is something that lots of you have been taking advantage of. Do your research, but make sure you don't leave it too long to take advantage of this deal that we've got. I think lots of you have already done that research, maybe been thinking about it, maybe you're looking at it before Christmas and you're yet to invest in it. Well, you will find that we have got the most amazing deal here. Not only have we got a fabulous price, but we've also got your 3 flexi buys there, interest-free flexi buys, first of which being £46.66, delivered to your door for that if you are a Freedom member. The 21st of January is your dispatch day on this one, so it's only a couple of days to wait, but 880-282 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. And of course, don't forget, we're here with the one-day special as well, so if you want to add that into your basket, you can do. We're seeing a lot of interest with regards to the blending brushes and also the little kind of refillable blending tool as well. So
yes.
Which one are you going to be using to start with?
So this one is this is the felt one, this is the brush one.
Lovely. Now, we've only got about 3 minutes or so, whether we'll manage to get both in, I don't know, but I'll leave that to you.
What I'll do is
No
in
pressure.
the next hour, because I'll do some work with the inks, you'll be able to see that in action then.
Lovely.
But I wanted to show you this because it's I think it's fantastic. And look at the blending. Not one streak.
Look at that.
Now, with the sponge blending tools, the ones that are, the slightly smaller one, the ones with the round applicators, you can get your streaks, you can get the
little marks, can't you?
And then you kind of have to go over it and you have to put more colour on than you actually probably wanted. Whereas with these, I mean, that is just the way that's come on. That's beautifully.
And it's a good area that you're using as well. Good amount of coverage with that. Because again, some of those other tools are much smaller, and you apply more pressure because of that.
Yes, definitely. It's very easy to use. And then again, just to clean it, I get my baby wipes, just run it over the baby wipes.
Scooch it across,
yeah. And then you can either leave it to dry, just grab a bit of kitchen towel and just dry it off that way.
Wonderful.
So I don't think we've touched on these in this hour, but I'll be touching on them in the future hours. There's also these brushes available as well.
Oh, okay, right.
There's 10 of these in various sizes. You do get a holder with it as well, but I've just picked them out of the holder so you can see the different sizes. So different shapes, different sizes, and again, just cleaning them as you do with the bigger one, just with the baby wipes.
So lots of fine detail brushes within that set.
There are. You can see, I've not got them in order, but you can see. Really, really good.
And they do come with a little stand as well. So, yeah, if you wanted to get hold of these, you've got 2 flexi buys on this one, or you can go for them all in one go. £62.99. They look amazing when they're in your craft room, as you can see there. And, of course, you can pick up whichever of those tools you want to go for instantly there. 700771 if you're wanting to get hold of those. And, again, you use them in the same way. Now, we're down to the last minute, so very, very quickly, if you wanted to show us that, Zoe.
Yeah, if I just do it, this was with one of the other ones. Just pop it there, and you can see, again, colours coming on fantastically. I'm not using a lot of ink, I'm not pushing down on the ink pad at all, just rubbing over the surface, and you can see the colour is coming on and it's blending. We've not got any harsh lines, any scratch marks almost. You can see how effective it is. Fabulous. These are really good, really good investment for you to use for all your different inks, not just your oxides, your water reactive ones and your pigment ones as well.
Love it. Fabulous. Zoe, thank you so much. You've been inspirational as always.
Thank you so very much. It's been a wonderful hour. Thank you.
It's gone very quickly, I have to say. Now, don't forget, we are going to be back with you at 12 o'clock, the next live hour with the one-day special. So that will be myself and Zoe. Lots of you added in that monthly mega deal to your basket. If you're wanting it, then please be quick. As I say, it's a monthly mega deal, but that's no guarantee that the stock will last the complete month. And again, your one-day special, if that's in your basket, check that out too. And I will see you a little bit later on. See you for now. Oh, now do you want to hear a story? We've got our Leonie sitting down and giving us a fabulous hour of books. Looking forward to that one. Then we're back with a lovely Embroidery and Cricut before we do a little bit of embroidery with Rowandean.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Rosie's Designs, Stitching Finger Kits, Janie's Originals, Emmeline Bags, Counting the Stars, Beck Makes, Bergen and Bath, Gale Pan Designs and Penguin Palace. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. I'm sitting down now. This is lethal, I'm not going to lie, because basically I'm sitting down on a comfy seat with books. I mean, I'm not being funny, but this is the way I try and make myself sleep. Do you know what I mean? You know when you can't sleep, so what do? You get a nice book, you get a comfy seat. Oh, it could be a really exciting book, I can still fall asleep. And then, nice and cosy, reading your book, just have my breakfast. But it's okay, I'm going to try and stay awake. I'm going to perch on the end of it, because if I perch on the end, as soon as I start nodding off, I'll fall forward. So that'll wake me up. Anyway, we have got a fabulous, fabulous collection of books, of magazines, there's all sorts. We're talking soft crafts, so we've got crochet, we've got knitting, we've got different sewing up there. So a little bit of something for everybody, and we've got amazing prices. If there is something you want, get ahead. So shop ahead on the website, hochanda.com. This hour, some amazing deals. Now, let's start. So we're going to start with the magazines. Now, they have been on before and they were really popular. So if you did miss out before, please make sure you tune in now and get that £10 saving. So this first bundle, you're getting 3 issues of your magazines. I am such a magazine fan. I tell you, I love my magazines. I like all mine are cooking ones, but I absolutely adore it. All cooking ones. I mean, I've not got my subscription and my crafty ones anymore. I know, right? So they're all cooking at the minute. It's funny, isn't it? But anyway, your first one. So your first one, as ever with magazines, you always get little freebies. Love little freebies. With this one, you are getting your little crochet hooks. Nice and lightweight, those. The bamboo as well. Oh, that's nice. Bamboo hooks are lovely, aren't they? I love the colour palette as well. So you're getting all 3 bamboo hooks, which is gorgeous. You're also getting, straight away, you've got a little pattern there. Look, Cookie Monster. Yay! And that one that's a pillow, isn't it? A Cookie Monster pillow. I like that one. So it's your little oh, I can't say it now. Cookie Monster. That's your Cookie Monster cushion. It's all right if I say it's stupid. You've then got your first magazine. So this one is from, where's the date? This one. I can't find the date either. Yeah, we've only got issue numbers. It's kind of, barcode. Issue number 58, but don't tell me my month. I suppose it's kind of irrelevant if truth's been on, because at the end of the day, with something like this, your patterns are going to last forever, aren't they? You know what I mean? And there'll be things in here, fashion ones that might go out of fashion, but things like this are going to be in fashion forever. Absolutely ever. This was the 23rd of July last year, so you can tell beautiful sort of springy colours there. But I mean, something like this, these will never go out of fashion. Oh, they're your makes. I love that. So there's all sorts in here. There are so many patterns, some really beautiful clothes. Do you know what? When you look at things like this and what you can actually make with crochet, it does make me want to learn crochet. Our lovely Molly has been creating some beautiful makes with crochet. I love this. Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. That is well funky. You see, this is it, innit? Once you get into crochet, oh, look at that. There's so many things you could do with it. I obviously can't sing that very well. Oh, look. Animals. Okay, so what's this about? So this is about cashmere. Because oh yeah, don't forget we got 3. So, when I was chatting to our Ems, who's in my head, of course, Ems and holes in my head, when we were chatting, I said I could do a full hour just reading one lot of magazines. I wasn't joking, girls, because now I'm going to tell you all about goats. Are you sitting comfortably? I won't, I promise. But it does tell you about the little cashmere goats. So that's where your cashmere is coming from. So loads and loads of gorgeous patterns. Now, that's only one magazine. Oh, we've got 2 more to go through in this bundle. I am a massive fan of magazines. You'll be able to pick and choose the wonderful little projects you want out of that. You'll obviously be able to use these time and time again. Thing is, you'll be able to share some of the ideas you're getting out of this. I love this. I love that. That is well we call when we grow up. So, go on, what we all going to be? So I'm going to be, what is that one? Oh, I'll be a, hey, yeah, I'm going to be a diver. That's what Shauna's going to be. She's going to be a deep sea diver. She's going to go under the sea. What's the middle one at the bottom? Maybe an optician. Oh yeah, she does look very, she does look either scientist or maybe a doctor or something, maybe a lab jacket, that one. Yeah, maybe an optician. Police lady. What's this one here? Astronaut. Let's see, is he a fireman? A builder? Yeah, I think he's he looks a bit like Bob the Builder. Yeah, fireman. Right, ladies? No, I don't know. Are we going to be any of that? I think I'd like to be the policewoman because she's got the best outfit. And good hair. Yeah, really good hair. We do like a double bun, or whatever it's called. These are seriously cool. Look! That's brilliant. Me and my friend were chatting last night. She writes books and she's writing a series about firemen. These, oh, look. Oh, she's a biologist. Oh, that's so on trend at the moment, isn't it? Oh, we like her. She's oh, I really like these. Look. Oh, she's got little oxygen tanks. Oh, these are ace. 6 minutes in and I've already fallen in love. That's your freebie with that. That's the actual magazine that you're getting with this, which again is beautiful. You've got all sorts. So you've got wonderful clothes, some beautiful clothes. And I tell you what, if you are buying crochet clothes, they're proper expensive. Whereas in here, you can make them, oh, Snoopy. Yeah, that is absolutely lovely. So that's your second magazine. Then again, you've got another pattern there, which is beautiful. See, there's so many patterns. Every single magazine is just full of patterns. It is funny. I mean, I know I don't crochet, but I'm well happy. I'm in my element. Charlie Brown. This is my nephew was called. He's called Charlie Brown after Charlie Brown. I played him the tune a little while ago now, but you know the tune for Charlie Brown. You know, the really cool one. I played him that and I was like, this is your tune, Charlie. He hasn't got a bird called Woodstock. He's got 3 cats instead, so I don't know if that'd be cool. So he should have a Snoopy dog really as well. But isn't that cool? You can make all of those. Now, I must admit, look at that. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. See, I should take up crochet. It does seem, I mean, once you get the hang of it, it does seem pretty, I'm not going to say easy, but it seems achievable. Yeah, really achievable. And some of the things you can make, I mean, when you look at that, these are stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. I love that. Okay, and I like even the little granny squares. I just think they look absolutely adorable. See, look at that when it's made up. That is so pretty. Now, if you do want that hot water bottle in there, oh, timeless designs. Look, you get this as well. See, they are the chocker. You're getting so much. And all of this is £10.97. For all of those ideas, all of that inspiration. I mean, the prices are silly. £10.97, that's your price. They're not going to go out of fashion, and you've got so much for your money. Now, if you've 8.5 minutes, Boom. We're only going to get through about 3. If you want to get hold of that, 805 943. Our moles were saying now she can read the crochet patterns now. She said she was flipping through the book, reading it. I know, right? Next is our lovely sewing books. So with your sewing, oh, I love that dress. See now, a beautiful wrap over dress. And what I love about being able to sew, the fabrics that are out there. We have so many beautiful fabric shows. I would absolutely wear that. And of course, you can alter it. So you can change the length. You've got the variation with the arms there. You've got your different sizes, so it's actually going to fit. I'd absolutely wear that. I would definitely wear that. I love that shift dress. I think that is absolutely beautiful. And that, it says that's very easy. That is absolutely stunning. And then you've got a blouse there. Again, imagine actually, I can't get my head around creating something like that. I just think, especially with your variations, phenomenal. And when you look, I mean, every time we have sewing shows here at Hochanda, you look at the fabric, and I just wish I could sew, especially when you start looking at all the things that you can do. You know, whether, of course, you're creating, oh, the sewing bee. I love the sewing bee, don't you? It's such a good programme. What we're watching at the minute, we're watching the pottery throwdown. That's the latest. I love that as well. I love all of these. There's also the Landscape Artist of the Year, but I haven't watched any of that one yet. But there's so many. And look at these. See, that's the dress that you're getting the pattern for. How beautiful is that? And every time you make it in different fabrics, it's going to look different, you know. And I love this, your reader's page, actually showing what people have made. Then that makes it achievable again, because you think, well, if she's made that, I can do it. That's another one of the patterns that you're getting in the book, which I really like. Again, it's that timeless elegance with this. Yeah, love that. And it's not just dressmaking. I mean, you have got other projects in there. Even some sewing projects there. Now, that is your first magazine, Love Sewing. Again, yeah, really, really cool. And that dress size, that's from size 4 to 26. So I presume if it's 4, I presume that's American magazine, isn't it? Is it? No, it is a UK magazine, otherwise they wouldn't be bobbing on about the sewing bee now, would they? Now, next, summer dresses in this one. So this is, oh, and it's got your sewing bee as well. So again, look at your dresses. Again, that's such a nice dress. I love that simple style, that kind of fit and flare, which looks beautiful. Oh, and then I love the trousers. They're proper nice, aren't they? I really like them, and I like that you can create all the different lengths. Really, see, we need to learn to sew as well. There's too many things to do, isn't there? Not enough time. Now with this one, again, all these different ideas, all these different patterns, absolutely wonderful. And I like that. I like that they're touching on all the different sizes as well. It's got a lot of interesting things in there. As you know, I think each magazine has interesting articles, so it's not just about your different patterns, but it is about, again, you know, where your fibres are coming from and things, which is really good. I bet as a beginner you could pick this up and start making wonderful projects like that wrap skirt. That looks easy, doesn't it? Your easy peasy wrap skirt. But that is really stylish. And I love it, because if you see a gorgeous fabric, knowing that you can make a skirt like in a couple of days, how fab is that? From like fabric in the shop to an actual skirt that you're wearing. Now, next, still going, this is the same bundle. So this is your 2 shirt dresses. And again, shirt dresses are beautiful, again, timeless. Your 2 different styles there. So it allows you to create something that you'll wear again and again. Butterick, and again, you know, companies that we absolutely know and love, and beautiful styles there. And that blouse, all those different ways that you can actually create that blouse, all those different styles. And of course, then you have got the actual finished results. You've got the actual photographs in the magazine. And in this magazine, so you have got the blouse, the dress that you're going to be making, the dresses, I should say, that you're going to be making. And I love that they touch on it further in the magazine. And you've got those wonderful big pictures to inspire you like that. That bag, that's really nice. See, there's so many bags that you can create, isn't there? When you get into sewing, oh, I love that blouse as well. That's well cool. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, Yeah, no, dog, that is an advert, but we love it. And then again, loads of ideas, loads of step-by-step instructions. So, if you want those, £11 saving on there, £14.97. Now, even by my standards, what time is it already? 15:15. Even by my... But the thing is, right, I don't feel like I've babbled on about nothing. I mean, I'm quite enjoying looking through the magazines. Yeah, knitting. It makes me want to do all of these things. Who read that article? Was it even real, the article it's been shared on the internet about the lady who's taken up crochet and her partner's sent this letter to someone saying that she doesn't really speak to him anymore because, oh no, she's doing cross-stitch. She's taken up cross-stitch and he doesn't find it sexy. And she also doesn't speak to him anymore. She can't engage in in conversation because she's too busy doing a cross-stitch. I know, right? Oh well, soz. It's like, oh, chat to you a cross-stitch. Anyway, so we're going to go into knitting Beano. None of you will remember the Beano, will you? Oh, the God, yay! Thank goodness for that, otherwise. Oh, Dennis the Menace. I was just saying I need a little mug hug thing, because then you won't see where my mug's from, because if any show I should have my mug, it should be this show, shouldn't it? Quite frankly. Yeah, that's really cute. Cheeky bit of knitted bunting, which looks, oh, and I like that. Zesty. So, you've got your little ideas, you've got your lockable needles. Lockable needles are handy, aren't they? Because then you don't lose your needles and you don't have to rummage around for ages. And then you've got your knitting magazine. Now, again, knitting, there's so much beautiful yarn out there. I mean, this is the thing, when we have the knitting shows, it's another thing that's like, oh my gosh, I wish I could do that. I mean, look at those. They are nowhere knitted. Oh, they're felted animals. Oh my gosh. Felted Animal Knits. That's a book that it's advertising. Oh, that book looks amazing. Anyway, moving on. So you've got, again, loads and loads of... now, good socks. You need good socks in your life. Don't they look like good socks? Don't you think it's a shame, though, when you have lovely socks like that, it's a shame to put shoes on? Do you know, it's like, yeah, they're too nice. They're lovely. Oh, the house socks. Oh, I love that. That as a throw, isn't that beautiful? And again, that could be any colours. I do love throws. Oh, look, they're so cute. Yeah, I love this magazine as well. And of course, there's something for all sorts of styles, all sorts of people. Love that. Little people or big people. The choice is yours. Now, that's your first knitting magazine. Next, so you've got some knitter's pins, handy, cheeky little pins there, in that lovely pin holder, which looks really sweet. You've got some lovely little baby makes in there. I mean, let's face it, knitting, that is definitely something you have to do. Oh, look at his tank top. That is ridiculous. Oh, that's so cute. Look at her. That is, oh, that's really cute. Who were Owen in my head then? I knew it'd be Kate. It's like, oh. And look at these lovely, lovely knits. Absolutely beautiful. And there is some on that one. See, oh, our Powell will be wearing that. So something for absolutely everybody. And it's what I find really interesting when you look through magazines like this, especially when you don't knit, it opens up the possibilities. You know, it's a surprise just how much you can do. You know, the amount, the variation, the possibilities are literally endless. I mean, look at this magazine. Look how much stuff you get in this. So you're getting 12 beautiful patterns there straight away before I even open up the magazine. Oh, do you know what? I think magazines are worth the weight in gold because they are so inspirational. They're easy to pick up and store which is a biggie, because you don't throw them. If you're like me, oh my gosh, have I got so many magazines. I don't throw them away, so I've got tons of craft and then food magazines. But they're easy to store, and you can keep going back to them. You know, make a note of what you made, make a note of what you want to make again. I mean, things like this are beautiful. You might be making those for friends, for family, and obviously you take something like this and change the colours so it suits whoever you're knitting it for. Yeah, really like them. Oh, tea cosy. Love a good tea cosy. And that's even got room for your spoon, which is fabulous. Okay. Love these. So we've got all 3 knitting magazines. Now that one, you've got a £9 saving. 101446 is your item number. Absolutely gorgeous. If you would like to get hold of these, please check your basket out. Now we will show you the different ones. So that's your lovely knitting one. We've also got the sewing one. Now the sewing one, again, absolutely fabulous. So much choice in that one. And an £11 save in there. Oh, love it. That is £14.97. And then we have got the crochet. I love the crochet. I really, really want to learn crochet one of these days. Oh, I really want to learn crochet. Saving £10 there. 805943. I've got a big list of things I need to do though. And I mean, it's massive. Every day. I kind of want to clean my room. I'm going to find time for that because I really want to do it. So it'll be easy to find time. I'd like to sometimes, you know how you write your list, I'd like to see other people's lists just to make me feel normal. Because sometimes I love a list, but it depresses me when I just have to keep carrying everything forward and I've only ticked off one thing. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but lists. Okay, next. Are you getting all 3 of these? Dear, is this a bundle? Right, okay, all 3, £7 saving, postage, Freedom members, you're not paying any postage, which is amazing. Now, beautiful. Search Press, obviously Search Press, they know what they're doing when it comes to books because this is what they do. They produce and publish gorgeous, gorgeous sewing books, well, any books actually, but now look at this one. So, you learn to sew or love to sew. So you've got 60 beautiful accessories in this one. I love the accessories because there is something for absolutely everybody. I mean, look how beautiful that is. And the thing is, you get something like this. Again, it changes every time you change the material. You know, you can change this by just tweaking what... maybe you're going to tweak the buttons that you're using. Maybe you're going to tweak where you're putting the design. Aren't they gorgeous? Fun and flirty. Oof. I love it. Absolutely love it. And I do like things for the home as well because they make such beautiful gifts. Aren't they nice? Really nice. A beautiful photography, as ever. I mean, it's Search Press. They always make sure it looks gorgeous. But yeah, oh, we like a triple layer cake. Cheeky pumpkin cushion. That is lovely. Absolutely lovely. So many ideas in there. So much inspiration in there. So that's your first one. So you've got 60 projects to make in that one. So your next one, all about fat quarters. Now, working here at the Hochanda, we talk about fat quarters quite a lot. You're getting your patterns in there. That's handy, isn't it? So you've got your patterns straight away. That's in the back. So, of course, you can use those again and again. And because this is fat quarters, I mean, how many fat quarters have you invested in over time? And the lovely thing with fat quarters, when you buy them in bundles, they normally mix and match, don't they? So it means when you pick up a book like this, then your projects with your fat quarters will be easy to put together. I like it as well because it had about your twin needle in there, didn't it? Oh, I can't remember who were it the other day. Oh, Totally Patched. It was Totally Patched. Oh, I loved that show. I haven't done a Totally Patched show in years, and I had 3 on the same day and I had a lovely time. And one of the projects she did, she used twin needles and it looked phenomenal. It looked so good. So it's nice to see that it's covered in here. So you've got loads of gorgeous little gift ideas. Now, you have got in this book alone, you've got 16 different projects. So if you'd love to get that one, all sorts of ideas. That's your second one, all of these 3 together. And I mean, if you are making things for gifts for the home, you've got masses of ideas. Again, patterns in the back. So straight away, and like he's got a little envelope so he can keep it nice and safe and tucked away. Let's have a little look. See. So who's this? Who's the who's? Oh, I know Wendy. Oh, she's lovely. I know Wendy. Yeah. She's fabulous. I've worked with her many a time on the television. She's such a lovely lady, and she knows her onions. Oh, how nice. Oh, she's fabulous, is Wendy. Yeah, she'd come in all these incredible clothes that she'd made. Oh, fab. That just gives it even more sort of, you know, you need it because it's lovely Wendy. Beautiful ideas, beautiful inspiration, and obviously something like this, there is projects for every single stage of your sewing, and I love the fact you're also, oh, I love that. That's good. See, if you've got to pin it, you need decent pockets, don't you? It's all about the pocket. All about the pocket. Yeah, lovely book that from our Wendy. And that one's Wendy as well. Oh, I miss her. I haven't seen her in years. So, if you want to get all through, have a look on search. Have a little look. Look her up is what I'm trying to say. So Wendy Gardner, look her up because she is really, really talented. Now you have got all three of these. It's working out at just under £8, £7.56 per book. I mean, look at these. Really good books, £7.50, let's call it, round it up. Brilliant saving there, £7. Please check your baskets out. Channel Freedom members, you aren't paying postage. 563390. Next. Oh, I do love these shows. Do you know what? The funny thing is, you know, I'm babbling on about falling asleep. I'm wide awake now. I'm wide awake just looking at pretty pictures. Yeah, give them all to me, and then please could I have a year off just to learn the technique and how to do it, please, but I need to be paid. Oh my word, look, yeah man, oh, that is well cute, oh, that is so cute. Sue, do I know Sue? I don't think I know Sue, although her face looks familiar. These are beautiful. Oh man, oh come on. Yeah, that is absolutely stunning. So making these beautiful, oh my gosh. I have actually got, my friend bought me a little mouse because there's this beautiful toy shop in Brighton and they have all these gorgeous little mice and they have these posh little boxes that they live in and the collector's items. Obviously they're meant to be for kids, but you'd never buy them for kids because they're too nice. So you have to buy them for adults, and I've got one of them, and seriously, they're beautiful. This is what this reminds me of, the outfits. The clothes are gorgeous. I mean, look at that. No way I'd make these for children. I'd absolutely be keeping these. Oh, I want these. Oh, aren't they adorable? My gosh, that is a beautiful bear. Oh, this is amazing. And working with felt. Now, felt is going to be a lovely material to work for because you're not worried about it fraying. Oh, yeah, that is my favourite book, definitely. That is up there. Beautiful. Gosh, I'd love to learn how to do that. Oh, so you've got your beautiful little felt animals. Your next one, see, now I'm looking at the authors. Oh, I can't say her name. Ishii. So, Satyo Ishii. I don't know this lady, but look at her work. Her work is fabulous. This is seriously cute as well. Oh, man. Yep, I want all of these books. Oh, my life. I am ridiculous. I bet there's loads of crafters out there doing exactly the same, though, going, oh, yeah, I want that one as well. Can't even sew. Can't even see a needle these days. But, oh, this is lovely. Because, obviously, all of these you might be making, not just for your advent calendar, but things like this you'll be hanging on the tree. Oh, look at him, though. They make the best Christmas decorations. Aren't they? Beautiful little bunsen. And I mean an elf. An elf isn't just for Christmas. You know, a little squirrel. Your squirrel isn't just for Christmas. All of these you could use all year round. And they are absolutely adorable. Does he not look like, do you remember? Oh, no, I've forgotten his name. I can't forget his name. Oh, yeah, Tommy Cooper. It's It's the snowman's version of Tommy Cooper. It's all about the hat. But yeah, absolutely love that. Adorable. You've got all those fabulous little creatures and, of course, the advent calendar. And then next, look at these. All your birdies. So this is all about... Oh! I know, Corinne. Corinne Lapierre. She's amazing. Oh my gosh, it's so many people I haven't worked with for years. She is amazing. Her kits are absolutely beautiful. Honestly, they're beautiful. Oh, I used to love it when she came in. She's the most wonderful lady, really quietly spoken, and everything she makes is gorgeous. She's got all, like, it's so stylish. Do you know what I mean? She's just, everything about her is just so incredibly stylish. Do you know, this is a little bit like going down memory lane of all my years on Shopping TV with all the different lovely sewing guests. Yeah, she's amazing. I love this. Now look at the photography. You are seeing exactly, I know, I could pick this book up and I could do that. No doubt about it, because that photography is so good. Look. It's telling you exactly how to create those stitches. That is really easy to do. And then you're making these beautiful birds. Not only are you making the birds, but you are learning about these stitches. Oh, lovely Corinne. She's just wonderful. Obviously, everything is super, super stylish and beautiful because that's what she does. And look at the detail in the wing. You know, it's all about, with this one, it's all about those wonderful stitches. It's all about, I mean, look at that. It's all about building up those incredible layers. Because those stitches, the stitch inside the stitch, I mean, that is really beautiful. And obviously you get step-by-step instructions. Look at the flamingo. Oh, wow. Oh, that is such a beautiful book. Oh, and the owl. Yeah, it's stunning. Oh, I love that we've got a book from Corinne. That's so nice. Okay, if you would like these ones. Now, this is really busy. Oh, they're fabulous. If you would like to go for them, all 3 books, £23.97. You are saving £8 there. 052515. Right, I want to see you. Next one is, have I worked with any of these as well? Get me. See, I will have done you saying, have I? Oh, Alistair! Yeah, of course, I've worked with lovely Alistair. Jane Schofield, that rings a bell as well. Now I need photographs, because I'm a memory. No, I don't think I've worked with Jane. I know, it's not all about, oh, of course, we've worked with gorgeous Alistair. He's fabulous. Monica, no, I don't think I've worked with Monica. And then Anna. No, I don't think I've worked with Anna. I love it. I mean, it's all about, oh, who are these? Now, the 20 to Make series, these are brilliant because literally 20 projects in here, following the same kind of theme, but lots of different projects. And with this one, you can see straight away, you've got all your beautiful florals. Now, the price is ridiculous. These books are really good quality because you've got everything you need, your full pattern. You've got your shopping list there. You've got really nice photography on these as well. In fact, my book is one of the 20 to Make series, so I know all about these. And they're really, really nice sizes as well. So these will easily fit into, maybe you've got a knitting bag, maybe you've got your little project bag. They're not too heavyweight either. And this is cute from Alistair, innit? See, I love things like these, your toppers for your boots. I think they look fabulous. Really, really like them. I think they're cute. Aren't they cute? I really love that, and a bit different as well. Oh, actually, that was Monica, not Alistair. Our Alistair's done his faux fur. Now, let's see what Alistair does with his faux fur. So, let's have a little see. Our Alistair's been making cheeky little cuffs. Oh, Alistair, with those red leather gloves, get you. He likes his red boots. So your lovely fur trims, obviously all your fur, your fake fur, of course. It's your faux fur. Oh, hot water bottles. See, I've got a bit of a craving for hot water bottles. Oh, you lovely little mitts. Really, really cute designs there. So, muffs. So you've got, favourite. So you've got loads of ideas with your faux fur. And then modern needle points, the last one. So with these, again, loads of ideas. And this one, really, when you look at that, again, that looks achievable, doesn't it? So you've got all those different stitches. And with something like this, you can use those, but then make all sorts with those. So it might be placemats. So you might be using these for your table runners, because obviously you can join those together and create so many things. That is an amazing price. You are getting all 4 of those books for £10, well, £9.96, £10 saving there. That is absolutely phenomenal. If you do want to check your baskets out, please do not miss out on these. Right, we also looked at, remember this, the birds and the animals. Yeah, that's my favourite. I mean, because I love the animals, definitely, but then because you've got Corrine and she's lovely. 052515, and then one more. Remember this one was, oh yeah, seems a long time ago. Saving £7 with your beautiful summers. Of course I remember them, because again, beautiful ideas and top quality authors in there. 563390. Okay, more. I'm enjoying this. So let's go a little bit of Christmas. So we've got one from Jan and one from Sue Stratford. That rings a bell. No, I don't know. So, right, okay. This is good. So you've got mix and match sweaters. So your patterns will go in the bottom there. Are you ready? Look at these. These are fabulous. So you've got your patterns in the middle there, which makes it a bit harder to flick through. I want pictures. So you are making, with this one, all these fantastic Christmas jumpers. Look, you can get your whole family in your Christmas jumpers. That's fabulous. They've got a lot of children. And look, something for absolutely everybody. You've got loads of ideas. You've got loads of different patterns in there. That's just some of the lovely Christmas knits that you can create and the different motifs from. And that's all your patterns with the different motifs. Look at them. I like that one. And obviously, when you made these, you can then add, like, you can add little pom-poms and, your little, not tinsel, but little sequins and things to them. Oh, don't they look gorgeous? Look at that. Mix and match jumpers. Oh, they're really cute. So you've got your gorgeous Christmas jumpers, and then knit the nativity. Fabulous. Hey, I tell you what, every year I do get out my Father Christmas that my gran knit. Oh, I know. Can I tell you a story though? When we lost my gran and granddad, eventually when we lost gran, and we were, you go through the house and stuff, and we found like her knitting. It was like, oh, I need to have some of her knitting, because that's a real memory of gran. She'd sit there knitting. But years ago, my gran used to smoke. She did give up, but she used to smoke years ago. But she'd obviously made Father Christmas when she was still smoking. So she put it in a carrier bag, and you open the carrier bag, and like, oh, gran. Benson and Edges, other brands are available. But it was really funny. It was like, oh, I remember me gran. But it was actually quite lovely, because she gave it up years and years and years ago, but every now and again she go, oh, I do miss it. Oh, my little gran. She was lovely. But yeah, you've got some beautiful ideas in here. And although it's the nativity, I mean, when you look at that, that's just a beautiful wall hanging, isn't it? But you have got, look at the baby. Fabulous. I mean, this is really cute. I like that a lot. That's really sweet. And it does make me giggle a little bit as well. Look at his donkey. Brilliant. You can do yourself a cheeky little manger. Fabulous. You got all your animals. Oh, look at the sheep. Sheep, yeah, definitely doing some of that. Oh, we love that. So you have got knitting your own nativity, fabulous. Then see, you could be getting that out year after year. Now, £9.98, that's your price. This is good lockdown crafting, isn't it? Saving £8 there. 250925 is your item number. And if you are new to knitting, you might need to get it now for next Christmas. Just saying. Now, next. Okay, so in Tarsia, this apparently is knitting and using colour to create patterns. Is that right? Yay! I obviously didn't know that, but Miss Ems checked it out for me. Now, look at these. These are beautiful patterns, actually. You've got all sorts in here. So, again, it's going to show you how to do it. And this is the kind of thing that you're creating. So you're creating those lovely patterns through changing the colour of your the wool that you're using. You've got all your different charts there, and there's all sorts. So there's the scarves, there's jumpers, there's hats and gloves to match. Really, really beautiful, that one. This one's lovely as well, gradient knits. Then again, with this, you can see, and well, oh, that's nice, gives you a lovely colour chart. And look at this, so you've got all sorts in here. Again, some lovely little hats, and it tells you how to do it. I mean, look at that. That is fabulous, isn't it? And it's amazing. I'm in awe of people who come up with patterns with knitting. How they create stuff like that. It messes with my head. Aren't they fabulous? Won't they be ace leg warmers? Oh, do you know what? I think, were it me and you, Katie, were talking about bringing leg warmers back? Then shall we just all do it? Shall we just all start wearing leg warmers? Because, yeah, Catherine, well, I love leg warmers. They're ace. And they're very functional. Oh, leg warmers and hair ribbons. I love these. You've got some ace little socks in there as well. Yeah, we love that. £9.98 for both of those. And they are beautiful books. You've got tons of patterns in there. 711893 is your item number. Remember, these prices held for this hour, so please get your baskets checked out so you don't miss out on these prices. Now, oh, you've got loads. Now, these are all using your fat quarters. So, again, really, really cool ideas, because we see so many bundles with fat quarters. So it's excellent that you've got so much that you can do with them, so much inspiration. These are lovely books, aren't they? These are big. So you have got, again, loads and loads of different ideas. 25 patterns in each book. That is amazing. And what I love about this, it does take you through basics. So it's not just going to get you straight in to show you the patterns, but it's got loads of I mean, look at that. Proper hints and tips how to actually do everything, which I really love, because it's not just presuming you know everything. You know, it's actually really holding your hand and giving you loads of ideas and inspiration. Look at them. How pretty is that? They're beautiful, aren't they? And look at that. I like that. I think that is well cool. And it's a bit different as well, isn't it? Creating your own jewellery with your fat quarters. I like that, because when you've looked at all these, when you look through the books that we've shown you, there's such a huge variation, isn't there? And this is just scratching the surface. The vintage one next. Now, let's have a look at this. Oh, man, I love that. That's proper retro. Fabulous. Yeah, not first pattern. No, right. Oh, no. Okay, so you've got your basics. So, yeah, we can whip through the basics because we know everything now. Let's have a look at patterns. So, you've got your embroidery. That's interesting. So, it's not just sewing. Oh, you're beautiful. Again, some gorgeous jewellery ideas. Your sewing machine cover. To make it more vintage, you get the right fabric, don't you? 1950s. So, some gorgeous ideas for 50s. Oh, look at that. Well, cool. Your gorgeous tea cores there. Really, really fabulous. Look at that. Oh, 60s. Have they got a really cool dress? Oh, I do love things from 60s. Yeah, I like that. There's some really nice ideas there. So that's your vintage looks. And then, oh, I love that. That's fabulous. That is fabulous. Imagine, oh, there, yep. put that back. And then bags and purses. So again, you're getting 25 projects in each one of these. And when you look at it, again, I mean, the bags one, we know how popular the sewing bags are. You know, when we have projects here and we sell patterns here, they're always so ridiculously popular. And the thing is, being able to make your own bag, you're making whatever you want, so it's going to match whatever clothes, whatever, you know, the specific bag that you need for your evening. Brilliant for gift ideas as well. Now, if you would like those bumper books, and of course that price again, £25.97. You've got all 3 books there, saving £13. You need to check your baskets out there. That is such a good price. 352028 is your item number. We've also got the beautiful gradient and your Incardia. Now, again, £9.98 for that. That is such a deal. 711893 is your item number. And then the last one, the lovely Christmas one. Love that. So your Christmas one, £9.98. Get your Christmas jumpers out. Don't miss out on any of those. 250925. 2 more bundles. That's it, isn't it? I did that all right. That time now. Tula Pink. I love. We had the show the other week, didn't we? The other day with Tula Pink as the one-day special, or some of the one-day special. The fabrics are just amazing. And I think Natasha was she saying that she's stopped sewing now, so this is it, and now because she's going off on a different tangent? I'm sure Natasha said that. So you might not, in the future, you might not be able to get hold of any more Tula Pink books. Now, these are stunning, because when you look, I mean, look at that. When you look at these again, when you start talking about patchwork, there are so many different techniques. There's so many different things that you can create. And I absolutely love them, because the things like this, again, it's all about your fabrics. You choose your fabrics, but I love that design because it's so, so cool. I really like this book. There's so many different inspirational blocks on this. And what you can do with these, because you're creating blocks, if you create that block, there's nothing to stop you putting them with these blocks. So all of your blocks, you're going to create all these different blocks, stitch them together on a big quilt. So you've got so much. It's going to almost be like a sampler, is this, with all those different works. Yeah, I love that one. That is really, really cool. So you've got your wonderful Tula Pink. I also love the name Tula Pink. Isn't that a good name? Do you think is it a real name? Tula? Might be. Might be. She's arguing in my head. Tula, yeah, it's a good name, isn't it, that? I like that name. Tula and Angela. Now, look at this. This feels like a good weighty book, does this one? And, oh, I love looking. See, I just love pretty pictures. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And, again, it's really different. See, that's the thing when you look at things like this. Look how cool that is. That is phenomenal. Do you know what? I like a picture of that. Just hung to see what it looks like. Wow, look at that. Now, this is something I reckon you need a fair bit of experience to get your teeth into that, because that has got a lot going on. But it's breaking it down for you, so you've got your different colour variations. So you know how to... look, so it's going to do a big butterfly. Oh man, that's cool. And then it's showing you how to do that beautiful stitching. Oh, look at that. Oh, these are really nice. And it's all, oh, look at that one. It's all about the colour here. The colours that they've used in this book, I mean, they just make everything look amazing because of all those beautiful, bright, fabulous fabrics. And then the wonderful sewing that you, wow, look at that. That's proper cool. Yeah, love this. So, oh, that one. So modern. That is so, so cool. Now, if you would like to get hold of this, I like it because there's something for all different yeah, abilities. So something like that, because they look quite intricate, not in the you know, the fold and stitch, but just in the pattern design. I think that is something you could really get your teeth into. £28.98 is your price. You are saving a massive 20 quid on them too. That's amazing. And they are beautiful books. They are big, thick books, are those. Very nice quality indeed. Now, next, these look good as well. So again, more fat quarters. And there has to be loads of books for fat quarters because there's so many fat quarters available. I mean, this is, I bet here at Hochanda, this is one of the things we sell the most of, isn't it, fat quarters? We seem to have tons of them. And because they're so, well, they're easy to get hold of, you get the ones that everything matches. So to be able to create loads of different things from them is just fabulous. And there's loads of ideas again. Oh, look, they are your thingy now. Suffolk Puffs. This is, yeah, it's your yo-yos is the other word for them, apparently. Absolutely gorgeous. So loads of ideas for the home, which look really, really pretty. So loads of different accessories and things for around the home. Great for little gift ideas. So that's your first one. You have got your patterns in here as well, of course. 25 projects in each one of these books. So loads of different ideas, loads of inspiration. And everything is really cute, isn't it? You know, and I don't know about you, but a lot of these look quite achievable, don't you think? I think these look dead achievable. Like, I think as a beginner, there's a lot of these I feel I could do. You know, I'm saying I'm a beginner, but I could do that. I could sew fabric onto towels. I could do that. So I like that because, again, there's something for all levels. And it's not just levels, is it? But sometimes you don't want a project that's going to hurt you. Well, that's going to make you think. You want a project that you can just chill out on. And I like that a lot of these, they look like there's still projects that you can get your teeth into, but there's some really nice, easy, achievable projects in here. Oh, and cute. I like that. Yeah, really like that. Some lovely projects. You've got so much for your money here. 25 in each book. 3 beautiful books. If you're thinking about gifts, you can't go wrong with books. If you know someone who sews, who knits, who crochets, this is a brilliant time to get hold of an absolute deal. £13 saving on those. Please check your baskets out. 988009 is your item. Please check your basket out there. Now, we have got, there's a couple that we might not have seen yet. The first one is your sewing machine bundle. Now, this one, absolutely gorgeous. And with that, so you've got your overlocker. Oh, we sell overlocker here, don't we? Which absolutely flies when we've got the overlocker. There's tons, actually, in this bundle. And look at that. Oh, yeah, there's loads. So you've got your... yeah, let's have a look. So there's, oh, how to get comfortable. Do you know what? I know that sounds daft, but it's a good idea, isn't it? So you've got your accessory bundle, your machine sewing, so like your little Bible to machine sewing, and then your overlocker. That's a really good bundle, that. Saving £9 on that one. £29.97. 450119. And then we have got one more for you. So this one is your, oh, no, Half Yard Heaven. That's our Debbie, innit? That book was a bestseller for such a long time. I mean, Debbie has had so many best-selling books from Search Press. She honestly, up there is our Debbie. And yeah, there's loads you can do in there. Oh, I like that one as well. So the easy masks. That is rather on trend now, isn't it? Saving £5. I tell you what, it's a good book, is that? Because at the minute, making your own masks is definitely a thing. And let's face it, we'll probably need these for quite some time. I bet we'll be digging them out every year. £15.98, those two. 288337. Okay, if there is anything you want, we are nearly out of time. So please check your baskets out. Now, we're going to go for the sewing magazine first. Now, this has been really popular. I am not surprised. You have got patterns in here. I mean, You've got from Butterick, and we know Butterick. No one loves Butterick. You're making those beautiful blouses. You've got your 2 shirt dresses. Already loads of patterns before you even get to the magazine. The magazine will go through those patterns for you in more detail. It's going to give you loads of, see, there's loads of Sewing Bee references as well, which we love, because mega fans of Sewing Bee. Mega fan. Was she in Sewing Bee as well? Yes, she were, weren't she? Yeah. See, this is it now. You get on Sewing Bee, you're getting all the magazines. Just wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Loads of ideas, loads of inspiration, and they're touching all different sizes. Something for everybody. There's a lot of dressmaking in there, which I love, and it's things you might not have thought of. You know, things that you can make so it fits you. And that is ridiculous, but it's really important, isn't it? Let's face it, buying things off the peg, we are absolutely not all the same shape and sizes, most definitely. You know, there's variations. Let's face it, we're not the same shape and size for ourselves on a day-to-day basis. These trousers used to fit. Now, hashtag malt loaf. Now, next. So we've got our McCalls, and then we've got our summer dresses. Love these. Love these. That is absolutely gorgeous. The dress is beautiful. So you've got 2 patterns again before you even flick through the magazine. Flicking through the magazine, you've got more details about those patterns. You've got loads about the Sewing Bee, which we like to read about. You've got some things showing you what other people have made. That skirt, that is such a nice, easy skirt to make, which is gorgeous. And something like this, there's literally something for everybody in there. So that's your second magazine. I mean, you're getting all of this for $14.97, and then 3 patterns. You've got your blouse. I love that. That dress is fabulous. I would absolutely wear that, and I love that one as well. I mean, I've got 2 dresses just like that, and I adore them. And then, of course, I spent a bit of money on them. Of course I did, and I love the fabric. But because I love the fabric, you can make whatever fabric you want in these dresses. You could take orders for people, you know, make them for people. This might be something you're making for friends and family. It might just be for you. You might be sharing the magazines. You know, you might be using the magazines and then passing them on to your little sewing group when everything opens back up again. But yeah, oh, now was she from Sewing Bee as well? I met her. If it's, yeah, I did a show here as well. Bear with. No, it isn't her. Do you know, it's me, innit? It's like, oh, I know her. I mean, it's the celebrity crafting, but I don't know where I'm lying. But you've got all your beautiful patterns in there. Oh, I like that as well at back. That's gorgeous. And, yeah, OK, 45 seconds. Oh, I had a lovely time. I had a lovely time looking at pictures. Yeah, so now I want to learn to crochet. I want to make them felt animals. I'd love to make my own dresses and things. So basically, I've just added about 5 more years to my list, my leg warmers. Yeah, we need to knit our own leg warmers. What else am I doing? No, I'm not going to do nativity just yet, but I do want to do them quilts. I'd love them big quilts. I think they're absolutely fabulous. So yeah, basically, if I've got a lot to do, so I basically need a holiday for about 3 years paid, and then I can crack on with that. That'd be marvellous. Check your baskets out, get some deals. Stay tuned to Hochanda. Goodbye. Coming up next, I was that busy in that hour and having so much time I didn't even drink my coffee. We're crafting with Cricut next, and then it's the wonderful Rowandean embroidery, and then your one-day special. Stay tuned, Haley's up next.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
I thought I was going to sneeze for a moment then. There is a sneeze brewing, I will warn you. It could pop out at any moment, but I'll try and keep it under control. Hello and welcome. Well, I'm looking forward to this hour because, of course, we are talking about our machine of the month. And this is something that Cricut have brought to us. And, yeah, it's an amazing deal that you can take advantage of. And it's a fabulous machine that's going to help you not only with your Cricut machine, but in a whole kind of range of areas. Because if you work with heat transferable vinyl, or if you work with things like applique, anywhere where you need to iron to bond two materials together, then this is the press for you. Of course, it's from Cricut. We can see the signage on there. It's an amazing deal that we are bringing to you, and we've got the lovely Emma Jewell, who is going to be joining us during the hour with some fabulous demonstrations and to explain exactly what this is all about. And I think we've got Emma already with us. So good morning, Emma. How are you doing?
Morning. I'm great, thank you. Lovely to see you.
And you too. Now, we had a little chat about a week ago, and we were talking about the benefits of the Easy Press, and lots of our viewers took advantage of this. Now, this is something that you've used regularly. I've actually got one of these at home myself, and I must admit it is an incredibly useful tool. Do you want to tell our viewers what you love about this?
Yeah, I personally just love that it gives me that professional feel, that professional finish when working with iron-on vinyl. I know that usually in under 30 seconds I can press the project and I know it's going to wash, it's going to stay on, because I know I've pressed every single piece of that iron-on design with constant heat and that constant pressure as well.
And that's the key thing, because when we look at the base of the Easy Press, we can see it looks different to our household irons. There aren't any holes to start with.
Yeah, exactly. We don't want any steam when working with iron-on, so no steam holes. And also our home iron only has one heating element in the middle, so only about an inch square in the middle of your iron is actually hot enough for iron-on vinyl, but even then we don't really know what temperature it is. Whereas the whole plate of our Easy Press is going to heat up to exactly the heat we choose, to the degree, and this whole plate is going to stay exactly the same temperature, so we know we're getting even heat all the way across our project.
Love it. Now, of course, it's something that you're going to be able to use in a whole area of, as I say, heat application. Does come with a cradle that it's going to sit in as well. And, of course, this is going to protect your surface. And you can see there you've got kind of your holes there to allow the air to flow around. But it sits on there nice and neatly. And, of course, it's very, very safe when you are kind of keeping it down. And, of course, it stops that contact with your surface at home, Emma. So, of course, it's safe when you need to put it down. You've got somewhere to put it.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if you're a messy crafter like me. When I used to use an iron before I had the Easy Press, you know, I've got the iron there, the plate is accessible to things to get stuck to it and melt, or who knows what kind of drama I could have got myself into. But with this, I can pop it down. I know that it's got a good place to go back to. I can't get any fingers or anything stuck. I can't accidentally melt anything. I know that I can get it out and I'm ready to go, which is what I love about it.
And I love the fact that you've got a really long cord with this one as well. So you're not going to be working in a confined area. You've got plenty of space. If you do need to move it out of the area, you can still remain plugged in and away you go. Now, the details are up on your screen. So if you do want to take advantage of this, please do. We will see Emma working with this one as the hour progresses, and we are saving £30 with this one. What's more, you've got 3 flexi buys on this one. So for just £46.66, you could get involved with this one and take advantage of it. Now, of course, with Cricut, we do tend to talk about extended delivery, which is the case with this one, but it's only what's that, 2nd of February? Oh, that's not too long to wait at all, is it? And then this will be on its way to you. Now, there is something that I would suggest you add in alongside your Easy Press, and this is something, again, that is a brilliant idea to do, because this is something, obviously, you've got your press, you've got your cradle that it's going to sit in, but when you actually come to work, you need to have the right surface. Now, you might think, oh, yeah, I'll use my ironing board. That's what it's designed for, but it's not. It's designed for ironing clothes. This has got technology in it, which means it's absolutely perfect to work alongside your Easy Press. £22.49 if you are a Freedom member. Now, Emma, you've got one of these with you in your craft room. Why is it so key that we need to have the right surface to press onto?
Yeah, so you talked there about our ironing board. Our ironing board isn't a flat surface. It's actually got a bit of give in it as well. So when you're pressing, you're not always getting an even press. And, of course, all that heat's escaping. It's not great. With the mat, number one, I can pop it down wherever I like, and my surface is protected. So no setting up of an ironing board or anything like that. Just pop this down on the tabletop. It's going to protect that surface, and it's also going to push all of that heat back up into the project. So I'm not losing any heat. I'm actually heating the back and the front at the same time. And as well, it's got a layer in there which is going to collect any moisture, because we don't want any moisture, as that will react with the iron-on. So that's going to grab that for you as well. So it's doing loads of stuff in here. It doesn't look like it is, but it is. It's doing so much stuff for you. That's going to ensure that you get that really professional finish.
I love it. Thank you for explaining that to us. So it makes sense, doesn't it? And of course, the beauty is that you've got this purpose-built, ready for you to use your Easy Press. So of course, you've got it all there. The cradle obviously is going to hold it and support it off the surface. But when it comes to pressing, you need to have somewhere to press onto. You can't press directly onto a work surface. And as you heard, an iron isn't a stable means for you to actually press onto. So why not treat yourself to this? Just £24.99. If you're a Freedom member, you've got your discounted price on this one. And of course, if you're adding it in alongside your Easy Press, you can spread the cost over 3 payments as well. Just makes sense to go for the both of those together. Yeah, I would pop that into your basket if you can do. Yeah, if you've already got your Easy Press, I'd love to hear from you. What sort of things are you creating using it? Are you putting wording onto T-shirts? Are you applying your vinyl to bags, to applique projects? Love to know what you're up to at studio@hochanda.com. And also, how do you store all of your elements? Because we don't all have a dedicated area. That's why a little tote bag like this is so useful, because this gives you the ability to not only keep your Easy Press in there, but also things like your mat, also additional bits and pieces. Love this. I mean, it looks so elegant to start with. I mean, it looks like a top-end piece of kind of luggage if you were going off on your holidays and things like that. But you've got lots and lots of storage elements in here. So you've got your pockets on the outside. So, of course, that's got your little zip on there, so that could secure, well, anything that you like you're wanting to pop in there if you're taking it on your travels. I know we're not going very far at the moment, but to be honest, I think having this as like a safe place for you to put your your Easy Press when you're not using it, certainly does make sense. And I know there's lots of features. We'll get Emma to chat about this one in a few moments, but you'll recognise that interior. Very similar, I'm sure you'll agree, to the mat that we were looking at a few moments ago. Beauty is, with this bag as well, you have got somewhere where you can put your mat, because you've got the little pocket on the back there, if I just move the tag out of the way, and that will sit in there. So everything that you need can be self-contained within here. You've got plenty of room in there. You've even got a little seat belt there, so when you do put your Easy Press in there, it's safe and secure when you're moving it around. And Emma, I think that's the case. Not everybody has a dedicated area to work in, so when we've got the bag, I'm guessing we can just pop the Easy Press in there, and I mean, the padding, is that relevant?
Yeah, so number one, the padding's going to protect it whilst you're on the move or whilst wherever you're popping it, but it's also heat resistant in there, so you can pop your press in straight away when it's at its highest temperature. You can just pop it straight in there, so no waiting for it to cool or anything like that, or having it to, dangerously out waiting to cool. You can pop it in there, and what I love, I have mine all on a shelf because they sit stacked up instead of having to keep them all flat the way they sit on the table, which actually saves me a lot of room. So that's what I really love. And how good does it look? Like, I feel so fancy when I'm wandering around with that on my arm. Like, yeah, come and ask me what's in my bag.
I love it. And you're quite right. I mean, you've got good sturdy webbing handle on there, of course, so that can be crossbody, or if you're needing to carry it by hand, you can do that. Good buckle on there, so adjustable as well. And like you say, I mean, you could have that across your body while you're carrying, if you're taking your Cricut maker or something like that from room to room. If you don't have a dedicated area, then it just means your hands are free. And I just love the look of it. Such an elegant style. Again, if you're wanting to add this in alongside your machine, obviously your Easy Press, should I say, if you're wanting to add it in alongside your pressing mat there, you can do. You can pop it all into the same basket. 3 flexi buys means you can spread the cost of everything. So it does make sense, because I think as time goes on, you may be thinking about investing in the Easy Press today, but as time goes on, you'll want these additional elements. It makes sense to get it all together and spread the cost over 3 payments. And of course, the Easy Press is our machine of the month. So the saving that you've got on there, take advantage of it while you have the opportunity, but take advantage of the flexi buy for all those additional goodies. Now, lots of you have been looking forward to our Cricut shows, as I know you always do, and we've got an amazing bundle for you with regards to the maker, and it's a fabulous coloured one that we've got for you with this on a gorgeous pink tone. So of course, always popular. Lots of our viewers do like pink, and you've got obviously the amazing maker. Now I am going to get Emma to talk around this one briefly in just a few moments, but you can see here you've got that dual housing where you've got your 2 elements there, A and B, which Emma will explain to us in a few moments, but you have got both blades coming with this one. So it's going to get your rotary blade for things like, well, I'll just mention paper and cardstock. There's a whole host more than you can cut out with this one, but you're also going to get your rotary blade, which means you are ready and good to go when you're cutting out things like your fabrics as well. You're going to get 2 mats with this one, your light grip and your fabric grip. So your light grip is your blue one, so that's for your paper and your card, and your fabric, as it mentions there, your fabric grip. Just make sure that you keep that protected layer on there. And there are so many design features in this that make sense for you to get hold of this. But the bundle that we've got for you, you have got a fabulous bundle of iron-on vinyl. vinyl, because we are obviously talking about the Easy Press with regards to our machine of the month. Well, you're going to need some of your vinyl, and these are some amazing vinyls that you're going to get in your bundle. So things like your Sportflex, your holographic. You've also got your fabulous, I mean, look at that mosaic there with all those fabulous little sequin dots on there. Brilliant value for me. These are all incidentally available on the website, so if you've already got your maker and you're wanting to get your vinyl, then you can get hold of them. But these give you the ability to literally apply your vinyl to all sorts of different surfaces, whether it's sports bags, whether it's things like your elasticated leggings, whether it's your t-shirts, and of course Emma is going to show us how to do that in a little while. But the machine itself, I mean, the bundle that we've got here, such a brilliant bundle.
Yeah, you've really got everything you need to get started. I mean, in the box, of course, you've got your 2 blades, you've got a pen as well, and your 2 mats. So you're ready to go. And then you've got all your tools there as well. And of course, your Sportflex. So you're good to start on the project the minute you get this out of the box, which I love.
Now, last time I joined you, it was probably a couple of weeks ago, and we had a fabulous IU showing us lots of different capabilities of the machine. One of the things you actually cut out, and I don't know if this is the exact same T-shirt that you created when we had the show, but this mosaic vinyl with the rainbow on there, my goodness, how incredible does that look?
Yeah, that is the exact one. So I popped it in the post to you after I finished the show. Yeah, so how cool is that? It's a really beautiful effect where the vinyl's already been cut into tiny circles, and then you can cut it into bigger shapes and then apply it, and it looks almost like tiny sequins or diamantes have been applied, that kind of disco ball look, which I'm a massive fan.
It looks like you spent hours placing every single one of those sequins. I know there's a lot of people out there who have to create dancewear. That is the perfect way for you to decorate your dancewear. And it's actually 2 layers of vinyl. You've got lovely kind of lilac underneath with those gorgeous sequined effects over the top there. And of course, that fabulous mosaic vinyl is included within your bundle. So 679 614 if you fancy getting hold of this bundle. 3 flexi buys again, 141 pounds. Oh, I just read, if there's a number, I just read it out. Sometimes there's a pound sign in front. So £141.31. That's your first flexi buy. 2 flexi buys after that one. And again, extended delivery with regard to this one. I think we're talking the 2nd of February again. But what a bumper bundle to get started. If you're waiting to learn more about the machine, then stay tuned, because Emma will be taking us through its paces. Now, you might need some additional mats. These are always something good to have in your stash here. And we've got a nice little set here. So you've got your standard, your light and your strong grip. You're pretty much covered for all eventualities, aren't you, with those ones? Of course, they're 12 by 12, so perfect to fit in any of your Cricuts, because of course you've got that kind of housing. Obviously a little tiny one, then no, but your 12 by 12 ones are perfect for those. So 668 634. So if you fancy getting hold of those, pop them into your basket. But don't forget, your Cricut doesn't just cut. It can actually draw as well. I've got a lovely little example here in the studio of these beautiful pens being used with this gorgeous glitter content in there. Absolutely amazing. And you can see I've got a lovely set there where you've got those gorgeous pens, adding that glitter content to your project. So any of the lines that your blade would normally cut out, well, why not replace your blade with a pen? And there you go. You could be creating your own fabulous planner, as you can see here, with all that glitter content all brought to you with those wonderful pens there. Good sizes, good size nibs with those ones as well, 0.8 as you can see. So pretty much your standard sizes with regards to your pens there. So if you fancy getting hold of those, nice little set as well. I mean, we can't get glitter pens that, or glitter ink, should we say, when you're actually working with your printer. So this is a lovely way for you to actually use that. So any of the lines that you've got, then obviously you can draw with your pen. Just pop that into the housing as well. We'll chat to Emma about that one as well. But of course, this hour we've been chatting about the Easy Press. So the Mini. Now, this is always a popular one as well. So if you're working on smaller items, more intricate items, maybe you've already got the larger press and you want something just for the little tiny projects that you're working on, then here you go. Why not get hold of this one? It's always popular, handheld, and £54.99. So yeah, it doesn't take up a lot of area, and just 2 flexi buys on that one, £27.50. But if you want to go large, then you can do. Of course, the Easy Press we've been chatting about is 9 inches square. With this one, it's slightly different. 12 inches by 10 inches, which is more of the size of the front of your T-shirts, I'm guessing, with this one. It's kind of like a more of a rectangle shape, but 673000. Again, that fabulous little C logo, that will actually come within your box. It's one of the first projects you could potentially be creating, and you can see how well it sits on a T-shirt there, this particular size. So again, spread the cost if you're wanting to, and again, extended delivery with this one. Yeah, pop it into your basket with those details. You can see 673000. Now, of course, we've been chatting about the maker and the fabulous bundle that we've got here, but who better than our lovely Emma to take us through why you need one of these machines in your life. So why do we need it, Emma?
Well, I mean, the possibilities are just endless with this. For me, the reason I love it so much is it takes like my wildest crafting dreams, or you know those mad projects you have and you think, oh, I'll never be bothered to do that, there's too much work for me to do. This lets me do those things, you know, whether it be party decor, where I want to cut out, you know, hundreds of stars for garlands, or whether it be personalising my cushions for my sofa. All these different projects, from papercraft to, you know, even 3D model making, accessorising and personalising clothes. It just lets me do all of those things with a professional finish. And I absolutely live for when somebody says to me, oh, where did you buy that, Emma? And I go, no, I made it. And that really makes that happen for me.
Well, that's true. I mean, it is that satisfaction, isn't it, of kind of being so proud of things that you make. The thing that I love about digital die cutting is if you just need to make one item, then you can do. You can just get hold of that one design for that one occasion, make that fabulous gift that you want to make for somebody, and you haven't got to invest in a whole set of dies, and you can resize it and all those different bits and pieces. Now, there's a project that you're going to be creating for us. I can see you've got your vinyl there. So what are you up to?
Right, so I thought we would add some of that Sportflex vinyl that's in the bundle onto a pair of socks, because it really shows how the Sportflex stretches. So we're going to cut it on the machine, and then of course we'll press with the Easy Press. So first of all, I'm going to pop my iron-on vinyl face down onto the mat, so the shiniest, glossiest side onto the mat.
Okay.
Because we're going to cut into the back of the material, because it has a clear plastic that holds everything in place. So that's the front here onto the mat, and then we'll flip it over to press it. And I'm just going to make sure that's really nicely stuck down. I've already prepared my design on Cricut Design Space, which is the software we use with our Cricut machine, and you can download that either onto your computer or onto your phone or tablet, whatever you use as an app or a software onto the computer, and you can actually do that right now before you even buy a machine, before you even own a machine, so that you're ready, you can have a little play, see how it all works. But I'm all set up there, and I've told the machine that I'm cutting Sportflex iron on, so I've been really specific with the setting, and then the machine knows exactly how far to put the blade in. I don't need to faff around with dials or numbers or anything like that. And now it's ready, it's flashing, so I'm going to hit the go button.
And off it goes. Now, you've got two housings in the area that we're looking at here that's actually doing that physical cut. So why have we got two housings in there?
Yeah, so we've got A and B. A is for accessories. This is mainly pens on the maker. So our pens would fit into that A port, and then we're able to draw. And then you've got B for blade. Blades and your bigger tools will fit into that port. So we call this the adaptive tool system. So we can actually switch out the fine point blade, the rotary blade, and then there are a host of other blades and tools as well that you can also add onto your machine and switch in. And this is what makes the Maker so special compared to our previous machines, is this ability to switch in different blades depending on whether we're cutting fabric or thicker materials like balsa wood. We can switch in the tool for that, or even, you know, some of our paper crafting tools like perforation, debossing, scoring. We can switch those all into the B port. So it really gives you that kind of adaptive craft room, if you like, of your suite of tools, and you can decide which tools you fancy that you're going to use.
Now, it does come with a little rotary blade, so this is for cutting things like your fabrics, I'm guessing.
Yeah, totally. It's just like a tiny mini version of a rotary blade you'd use to cut out your pattern pieces, if you're familiar with something like that. It's exactly the same, and the machine's going to add the pressure, so it means we can cut all types of fabrics, like cotton, your cord, denim, leathers, all different thicknesses, felt, all will cut with that rotary blade.
And I love it. I mean, the design that you've got of the machine is ingenious. You've got this fabulous little flap there, so when that, obviously the machine is opened up and that flap drops down there, you've got a little storage area in here. What sort of things can we put in here?
Snacks.
Snack storage is important, I agree.
Spare blades, of course, and your tools, like your weeding tools, your scissors, things like that. You can keep those nicely stored in there too. Your pens all fit in there beautifully. Yeah, and also, of course, the odd chocolate bar.
Love it. And of course, you've got your pen adapter there, so the pen can instantly go in that. We have got the additional pens if you do want to get hold of those as well. Don't forget, the bundle that we've got for you does actually incorporate those additional tools as well. You will see Emma working with these as the hour progresses, because there's all sorts of different elements in there. So if you're needing to trim down your vinyl or your paper or card, you've got your fabulous scissors in there. You'd normally be paying £24.99 for these ones. In fact, you can get hold of them if you wanted to as well. They're on the website. Of course, you've got your scissors in there, you've got your different tools, your reverse tweezers in there, you've got your little squeegee as well, so if you are wanting to use that to clean your mat, you can do, and you are getting that as part of the bundle along with that fabulous vinyl. And of course, it is the Sports Flex that Emma is working with. I think it's actually from this particular one here, where you've got your different colours in there, including that gorgeous kind of classic gold that Emma is working with. Details are on your screen for your bundle. Now, I can hear that the machine's stopped, Emma, so is it ready to go?
Yes, so I've pulled this off the mat. I've already taken out of the machine, and I've just cut around the piece that the machine has cut, and then I can use this bit another time. So I'll pop that over to the side. And now we can go in and weed our design. So this is the process of just taking away everything we don't want, so just leaving our design behind on that carrier plastic. So we're going to go in with our weeding tool and just pick away all of the vinyl that we don't want. So, I mean, I love doing this. It's really therapeutic, but you just carefully pull away all the bits, and then you can use your weeding tool to help you with any, like, particularly small pieces, like the insides of letters or any kind of details where you just need a bit of help picking them away.
There's like a plastic coating that you're peeling that away from. What's that?
Yep, so that's the clear carrier. That's like a heat-resistant carrier, plastic, that is going to hold the design in place whilst we press it. And then once the iron-on has reacted with the fabric, that will actually peel off and peel away. So you'll see me do that shortly once we've pressed it. But that kind of keeps everything in place. So we don't have to worry about the placement of anything. It's going to keep it all there for us, exactly where we want everything to be.
I love it. And you get in 5 rolls. I say 5 rolls. Well, in those rolls, you've got different colours with these as well. So there really is a lot within this particular set. I love these gorgeous fluorescent pink. And I mean, look at that. That is a brilliant one if you want to be spotted. Maybe when you're walking the dog, or if you're wanting to actually add it to things like your running trousers. Not that I own any, pretty obvious, but there you go. So here you can see you can really personalise things, whether it's your team's logo, whether it's the case, obviously copyright, be aware of that. But if you just add in words, I love this, like, I run like the wind. Absolutely amazing. I don't actually, but I could wear trousers that do say it. Nothing wrong with that. And then, of course, you've got obviously all the different elements, including that fabulous mosaic that we saw earlier on. And you've got a variety of different colours, I think, within that one as well. So I don't know whether you can see on the screen there, but you have actually got, I think it's 5 different sheets in there. So some of them you've got kind of like your greeny tones in there. You've got some that got more of a pinky red to them, a bit of a purple tone in there as well. So you're going to get a sheet of each one of those. In your blue, you can see here, again, you're going to get some wonderful vinyl there that you can be able to use in a variety of different stretchy projects. That's the key thing with these fabrics. So they're perfect not only for things like your socks, as we'll see in a few moments, your t-shirts, your sports trousers, your shorts, anywhere where you've got fabric that's got a little bit of a give, then you need to obviously accommodate for that with your vinyl as well, and that's what you've got within this particular set. How are you getting on there, Emma?
Yeah, great. So I've weeded out my design.
Oh,
I don't know how
what does he say on there?
2 pieces. So one says "Do not disturb," and the other one says "I can't adult today."
I love it.
So I'm actually going to cut them up, and we're going to pop these on the bottom of the socks.
That is
so
fabulous.
that when you're sat down on the sofa, nobody disturbs you.
Love it. But these would be a fabulous gift. I mean, these are the kind of gifts that quite often we have to go to those kind of specialised websites to actually get personalisation like this. But you could be making them and have, I don't know, it could be a quirky little phrase that you've got that you share with your family or your friends, and you're actually applying that to these socks or any project, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. You can really make it personal and make it, you know, something special. I mean, everyone needs socks, but how much more fun is a gift of socks that actually means something to you, right?
Now, did I see you warming up the area then with the press?
Yeah. Yeah, so just pre-pressed for about 10 seconds, and that just lets any moisture out. And it also meant that it helped to kind of iron my socks flat, which is handy too. But
I'm guessing if you're like me, this is probably the only time that you iron socks.
Yes. Or anything for that matter. Okay, so I've popped both of my designs the right way round onto my sock, so I can read the writing, it's all the right way. And now I'm going to go in with my Easy Press and pop it straight down on top, and then press the green button to go. And it's going to count down for me the time on the screen, and it will actually bleep when it gets to 0 as well, so don't need to be stood here watching the clock.
Lovely. Now, how do I know how long I need to press it on for, and the temperature?
Yeah, so we have something called the Cricut Heat Guide, which if you pop that into your favourite search engine, that will come up, and you're able to add in, I've got the Easy Press, I'm using Sportflex iron-on, and then tell it what type of material you're pressing onto, and then it's going to tell you the exact temperature and time that you should press for. And so you can easily just pop that into your Easy Press. So we're just going to wait for these to cool, and the best thing to do for that is to bring them off of the mat.
Okay.
Remember that iron-on cures as it cools. Most iron-ons cure as they cool. So if you peel it now, it will look like it hasn't done.
I'm guessing
so
it's still hot,
here.
so that adhesive, that heated adhesive, is still kind of fluid to a certain extent with regards to that one as well. And I'm guessing this could be a design that you've cut out just with a pair of scissors. If you haven't invested in your die cutting machine yet, then yeah, something you could be doing manually.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just going to wait a little bit longer for this one.
Wonderful. Now, just while Emma's just getting those ready, can I quickly show you the Easy Press, because this is our machine of the month with regards to Cricut, and it's proven to be a very, very popular item. Your Easy Press 2, so you can see it's 9 inches square, which is giving you a fabulous area there. I mean, you saw Emma was working on both of those socks at exactly the same time there, so you can do things quickly and easy. It's a good size to go on T-shirts, but one of the things I asked Emma about last time, and I have actually got this myself, is you can reposition it. So if you are working on something that's a larger project, there's nothing stopping you working on one area and then moving to another. So please don't think that you've got to have designs that are less than 9 inches with this one. You can actually create much larger pieces. You just need to move it around and obviously repeat the procedure. Beauty is you've got edge-to-edge transmission of that heat. It's going to every single area of that 9 inches square. So in the top corners, in the middle, you don't have to find a particular area, particular hotspot. You'll notice you haven't got holes in here. So with your traditional iron, you will automatically find that you've got those holes, and of course there's no heat where there's a hole on an iron. That's one thing that you can be pretty much sure of. But with this one, you've got the edge to edge. And also one thing that I was sure that many of you will have found, that when you use your iron to actually apply your vinyl, you automatically want to move that iron so as you're covering a larger area. But of course, as we spoke of there, when the adhesive is hot, it's fluid, so if you start moving the iron, you're going to move that transfer, and you will find that you're actually going to warp and twist it. Comes with the cradle, so obviously your surfaces are going to be protected. You've got the little legs on there to make sure that there's an airflow around it, and of course the holes there. And as Emma quite rightly said earlier on, when it's sitting in the cradle there, when it's getting to the right temperature, everything is safe. You're not going to get any fingers down there at the sides there, and it's protecting everything around it. 3 flexi buys, as you can see on your screen, if you're wanting to take advantage of this one. And don't forget to add in your mat as well. So your Easy Press mat, we saw Emma working with this a few moments ago, and of course Emma's creating those fabulous socks. Are we going to go back to Emma and see those socks to see how they've come out? Okay, so we're going to go back to Emma in just a few moments. But if you're wanting the mat, then the details are there. £24.99, 803-890, £22.49 if you're a Freedom member. And of course, add the two together, spread the cost over 3 payments, and it means that you are ready to go when this arrives. And it will be delivered to you. It's dispatched from us on the 2nd of February, so not too long to wait with regards to that one. So the details there, 803-890. So if you fancy popping that into your basket, please do so. Now, Emma, how are your socks, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, they look great. I'm just finishing peeling off the second sock. So here we go. So you can see what I should have done the design the other way up, because I realised if you're sat with your feet up, it would be upside down.
Oh, unless you're face down.
Yeah, if you're flat down on
yeah,
your face.
face down, you're okay.
But what I really want to show you is how this design
my goodness,
it really stretches with the socks. So with all your stretchy fabrics, they don't have to be sport fabrics. They can be, you know, your leggings or your tighter t-shirts or children's clothes where, you know, they're really active and they're running around in them. Anything with a bit of stretching, that design is really going to stretch. So
that is fabulous.
2 socks there that let everyone know to leave you alone.
Definitely. Good advice. Love that. Thank you, Emma. Now, of course, you've got the details up on the screen for the Cricut Maker. I'll show you that bundle in just a few moments, but it is a brilliant bundle because you are getting your Sport Flex included within that. And, of course, that is some of the vinyl that we saw Emma use just a few moments ago. You're actually getting 5 rolls, but there's different types within each one of those rolls. So here you go. You can see you've got things like your fluorescent yellow, not yellow, your pink in there, which is brilliant if you're wanting to put things on, maybe clothing, maybe running wear, things like that. The tools, brilliant as well, because the tools are going to help you with the weeding, with the process of getting your design ready for you to apply it to your fabric. But then you can see here you've got different styles of your kind of vinyl to go in place, whether it's something sparkly, whether it's something with that extra stretch in there, or whether it's just something to go on a t-shirt. You are covered for all eventualities, and that is included within your bundle. And I love that. I love that mosaic where you've got all those different little tiny sequins in place. The gold that we saw Emma working with comes alongside a variety of other colours. So you've got that kind of bronze tone, and you've got the silver in there, the white as well. Of course, your solid black, always useful to have. And of course, the beauty is it will apply to all sorts of different surfaces. That is the key thing. It's got the adhesive that's heat activated, and as you saw with the Easy Press 2, perfect way for you actually putting that in place. So whether it's a large design to personalise something, sportswear, or things that are going to be going off to school as well. I mean, it's the amount of labels I stitched into things when my kids were at school. But look at that, the little putty cap there again. And the thing is, it's not going to warp. How many times have we bought t-shirts where you kind of get those little stretch marks in there, and it's almost like the little broken lines within there? Not with the Sports Flex that you're getting alongside your Maker. But of course, the Maker is a brilliant machine, not just for cutting out your vinyl, your cardstock, obviously we've spoken of, your fabric as well. There's loads of different ways with regards to these. And of course, we're talking about heat application of vinyl, but you can put vinyl, sticky vinyl, onto things like water bottles or decals on your cart. There's loads and loads of different vinyls that you can get hold of. So you can really personalise things, make gifts for people, maybe set up your own little business doing this. Obviously, you just need to be aware of copyright with regards to designs, but if it's something that you are designing yourself from scratch, then you own that design, and of course, you can go ahead and create with that one. Home decor, think about things like wall art, birthdays, bunting, all sorts of different things. And of course, there's loads of different effects you can get if you're wanting to multi-layer that vinyl. You really can get a professional result with the Cricut Maker. Brilliant bundle. You're going to get your vinyl, you're going to get your Maker, you're going to get your 2 tools, so your cutting tool that you've got in there, which you can use for things like your vinyl, your cardstock. You're also going to get your rotary blade, which is neatly popped away because I was very tidy earlier on, put it into the storage area that we had at the front. You're also going to get your pen adapter, and you will get a pen included with this one so you can get started. But then, of course, we have got all those fabulous pens that you could be adding in with the glitter content. 679 614 if you fancy getting hold of this. Please do pop it into your basket. Now, One thing I would suggest you do is treat yourself to some additional mats. The maker itself comes with 2 mats, but it's always useful to have extras because as time goes on, they lose their tack. Now, there's loads of different things you can do to kind of reactivate that, but always having a spare mat is key, because if you're working on a project and you need a new mat, you want to have it there close to hand. Or we've got a nice little set for you of 3, as you can see here. With these ones, you've got your standard, your light and your strong grip. That all depends on the type of medium that you're cutting, and of course you can take advice from the Cricut website as to which one you work with. 668 634 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, of course, the pen adapter that is in with your maker machine, you might want to treat yourself some pens. Now, have a look at these. You've got your glitter pens, your pink, your blue, your purple, your orange and your green. Any design that you are creating in your Cricut software means that you can transfer that design, and rather than cut it out, you can draw it. And these are the sort of pens that you can do it with. 953435. Now, if you've already got your maker and you're shopping for vinyl, well, guess what? We've got some fabulous ones. Look at this one. This is a classy one. Tuxedo, oh, I say. Now, you're going to get 3 sheets of this one, 12 by 12, £16.99. Of course, it's not that you've got to use it on your Cricut. You could die cut this. We were talking about a manual die cutting machine earlier on. If you've got even a pair of scissors, you can cut out designs with these. So don't think that you have to have a die cutting machine to actually use these, but of course it does mean that you're going to get those professional results if you do. 3 sheets in this particular bundle. It's called Raspberry Fizz. Like the sound of that one, and there's lots of sparkle involved with that one, and that's another one that you're going to be able to iron onto your fabrics. £16.99. Now, as we mentioned, your rotary cutter that's coming with your maker machine, you need to have some fabric, so why not go for this fabulous Rockstar bundle? As you can see, 5 sheets here, good sizes as well, 12 inches by 26 inches. Brilliant for you to actually use with that rotary blade that comes alongside it. And Cricut do a whole range of different fabrics that are absolutely perfect for you to use with your machines. Don't forget, if you are going to be cutting out fabric with your rotary blade, you will need to have the maker, because it's the maker that is kind of the top of the range with regards to the cutting system on this one, and it gives you that dual housing. And of course, your rotary blade is going to sit in that little section that says B for blades. At 679 614, always a popular machine. And of course, with the bundle that we've got for you today, it's equally bundled, equally popular. Now, Emma, I think you're ready for us to come back to you. What are we up to this time?
I've got 2 options. We can either finish the t-shirt I started in the first show, or we could make a bag. Up to you. Put something on a bag.
Well, I wasn't around for earlier on, so yeah, we'll leave that one. Let's make the bag.
Okay.
Oh, that was a dirty laugh.
Okay, fab. I'm going to pop my iron onto my mat again.
Lovely.
And remember, shiny side down. So the shiniest side is going to go face down onto the mat. And the trick is really to make sure your materials are stuck down really well, because that really helps you get a good cut. So make sure you've not got any air bubbles and everything is stuck beautifully to the mat. There we go. I'm just going to use my brayer to make sure that is really nicely stuck there. And again, I've already set this up on the machine, which was lucky. I've set up the bag design, so I'm going to pop this into the machine, load it in there.
So is this a bag that you've bought, or do you have to make the project from scratch?
No, so I've got the bag. I'm just going to pop something on the front of it.
Brilliant.
Nice and easy. So again, I'm flashing, which means ready to go. So I'm going to press that go button. And you'll actually see the machine's going to check which blade I've got in.
Okay.
So it knows it needs a 5-point blade. So it just popped it into there, and it double checks that I've got the correct one. So if I had got the rotary blade in there from a previous project, it would stop and pause and say, oh no, you've got the wrong blade in, and you can switch it out and change it for the correct one. So there's no way you can cut something with the wrong blade.
Love it. And off it goes, it's whirring away. So what sorts of things could we cut out, design-wise? I mean, tell us, obviously we've seen some fabulous projects already. Can we design from scratch? We've got a whole library that we can work with?
Yeah, so first of all, the Cricut Design Space Library has 150,000 plus images in there. So there's a bit of something for everyone in there. You know, we've got occasions, we've got all sorts of animals, we've got anything and everything. If you can think of it, it's probably in there somewhere. You can also upload your own designs. So, oh, sorry, my easy press is having a moment there.
I wasn't sure whether that was there or in here then. I was going to what's going off in here? Sorry, carry on.
Oh, that was it bleeping actually to tell me that I hadn't used it for a while. So if I didn't touch it then it would have turned itself off. So that's quite a handy feature. But back to Design Space, you can actually upload your own designs. So if you've designed something, perhaps you've digitally drawn it, you could upload that. Even if you've taken a picture of something, maybe a child's drawing they've done, and you wanted to take a picture of that and pop that onto a t-shirt or something, you can totally do that. You've got hundreds of fonts to work from. You've also got ready-made, ready-to-go projects that you can either make as they are, or you can customise them and use them as kind of a base, a bit of starter inspiration to get you started. So there's so much on there to help you and kind of give you inspiration to get started for your projects.
I love it. Now, if anybody's a little bit nervous, perhaps they wouldn't consider themselves to be kind of techie savvy, whatever the phrase is. I mean, if somebody, literally, this is the first time that they've bought anything that's kind of electronic, I mean, do they need to be nervous? Is there plenty of support out there?
Don't be nervous at all. My number one advice is to just press every button and see what it does. That's how I learned how to use it. But there's so much support for you. We've got amazing YouTube channel with loads of help videos. There's loads of Facebook groups online that you can join, Cricut Facebook groups where lots of other users are happy to help you. There's lots of people like me as well that are happy to help and answer questions and have lots of videos and blog posts and things to help you out. So honestly, we say if you can use a smartphone, you'll be able to use the Cricut Design Space.
I love it. Now I can see that the mat has kind of come out of the machine there, so I'm guessing that's the sign that it's ready.
Yeah, I've ejected the mat. So we'll just peel the iron-on away from there. And again, I'm just going to cut round my design so that I'm not wasting any vinyl and I can use the rest of that again. Of course, if I was a measured person, someone who could measure things correctly, I could put the perfect amount of vinyl onto the mat, but I'm not that person, so I like to put a big piece on to avoid any errors.
Well, sometimes when we're doing things for TV and demonstration, we make it easy, don't we? But obviously when you're at home, you keep every scrap and you don't throw anything away because it's all a usable piece.
Exactly, and it's so easy to move everything around on the mat, so if you've got a scrap piece, you can move your design to make sure it's sat exactly on that small piece so that you know you're getting the best out of your material, and you can move everything as close together as you like as well so that you're getting the best out of your design.
Now I noticed that you're using those tools a lot when you're working with the vinyl. Of course we are getting the tools within the maker bundle, so these are a key part of the bundle, I'm guessing, especially when you're working with your vinyls.
They are, yeah. I couldn't live without the weeding tool for a starter. That's really going to help you pick away all of those little bits and the tiny bits you just wouldn't be able to pick up with your fingertips.
It looks a bit scary, that weeding tool, really. It looks like it should be in a dentist surgery or somewhere.
I know, but I promise you it's my number one tool. It's not scary once you realise how helpful it is.
I love it.
But I do wonder where it started. Was somebody like a dentist and then they just realised, oh, that would really help me with my eye. How did these two things come together?
It's like the chicken and the egg, isn't it? Which one came first? Love the spatula as well. And I'm guessing any of these tools, any of the tools that keep your fingers away from the sticky surface of your mat are good tools to have. So you can see you've got your spatula there, so you can kind of lift up the edge of anything that's adhered to the mat. You've got your reverse tweezers as well, which are always useful if you wanted to keep your fingers away from the mat. And then, of course, you've got your scissors that lovely Emma was using to trim down the vinyl. So all coming to you as part of your fabulous bundle that we're bringing to you with your maker as well. Of course, Emma is going to show us in just a few moments when she applies that design that she's created with her Easy Press too. I love the way it was practically talking to her while she was working on something else to say, hang on a minute, are you still using me? If not, I'll turn myself off. Details are on your screen there. 7434427, 3 flexi buys of that one, £46 and 66 if you want wanting to get hold of that. And of course, Emma is working with her maker. She's cut out her design, and I think we're going to be popping that onto her bag in just a few moments. So of course, if you fancy adding that into your basket as well, then you can too. How's it going, Emma? Have you finished your weeding?
I have indeed. Let me show you. So I've got this lovely rainbow design. I realised I did a rainbow last time. It must be just wishing for rainbows.
I
instead
love
of rain.
rainbows.
This says dreams really do come true. I think that's really nice, and it's going to look so cute on this bag.
Lovely.
So I'm popping this on here, and what I've made sure to do is that all of the bulky seams and all of the kind of bits of the bag, the straps and everything, are away and off of the mat, because we don't want them to lift the press in any way, so we're getting an uneven press.
Okay.
So just make sure all of those bits are kind of flattened out and away from from your press. I'm going to do that pre-press again, so that little 10-second pre-press, just to remove any moisture from the fabric. Make sure there's nothing in there. And then again, pop my design down onto my bag. Again, of course, if you I'm just to look at it and see, hope for the best person, but you could measure it and check it's in exactly the right place. I'm happy with that. And then I'm just going to go straight down with the press there and press the go button. And I'm just doing a kind of light push. There's no muscles needed for this. Just a kind of little lean, but the weight of the press is enough to keep that constant pressure on there.
Lovely. Now, I noticed on some of the designs that we've got in the studio, especially the rainbow that was using that fabulous mosaic that we've got within the bundle that we've got, it's a two-layer design. So you've kind of got your purple, your lilac underneath, and then that mosaic sitting on the top. So do you do them separately, or do you work with them both at the same time on your design?
Yeah, you're going to do them separately because you've got that clear plastic carrier that's holding everything in place. If you pressed everything at once, you'd be sandwiching that clear plastic in between your layers, and then you'd end up with a plasticky design on your, which wouldn't be great. So you want to do one at a time. So you're going to do each layer as if you are just pressing a single thing. So press your first layer, wait for it to cool, peel away that carrier, pop your next layer over the top, but just make sure every piece is covered. So if you need to reuse the carrier from a previous piece just to protect everything, or if you've thrown that away already, a piece of baking parchment would do the job too, just to protect any pieces that haven't got the carrier on from the press. But yet you can layer up, and the only rules of layering are that glitter iron-on has to be the top layer, but apart from that, you can layer away.
I love it.
Okay, now I've pressed for my 30 seconds. I'm just going to give this a waft, and I've picked this off of the mat because remember that's still pushing up the heat. It's still hot to the touch. If I leave the bag on there, it's going to stay warm.
Okay.
So I just want to make sure that we cool that down nicely.
Wonderful. Now, just while that's cooling down, can I very quickly share a photo with you? We've had a picture come through from Rachel. Now, Rachel's emailed in. And she's saying that she loves her Cricut maker, and she also loves her Easy Press as well. She's getting quite a collection, and she can never get the vinyl to actually stick properly using an iron, but now she doesn't have to worry at all. And she was saying about how the maker is cutting so many different styles of materials, so much so that she actually cut a die out of a magnetic sheet as well. So yeah, phenomenal. So there you go, actually cutting out the designs as well. So thank you, Emma, for all your helpful tips as well. She's thanking you for those as well. So yes, so if you wanted any advice, and of course Emma is the girl to ask. She's regularly here with us here with Cricut, and yeah, as I say, do check her out on social media as well. Got about 5 minutes left. How's the bag looking, Emma?
It's ready to peel away, I believe. It's nicely cooled.
Fabulous.
So we're just going to peel back that plastic carrier I talked about.
Oh, that's easy enough done.
Yep, so easy, really satisfying. So that's come off nicely. And there we go, one beautiful finished backpack. And now that's ready to go straight away. We don't have to wait for that to cure or anything, so everything's already done. So we could fill that up and off we go, ready about our day. And that would be able to be washed straight away as well.
I love it. Absolutely amazing. That looks brilliant. Love it. And of course you could be doing that with your maker bundle, because you are going to get that black vinyl within your particular bundle of vinyls that you're getting with this. You're also going to get your gorgeous mosaic. You're going to get your beautiful fluorescent pink in there as well. And of course your metallic tones that we saw being applied to the socks in the first demonstration. Looking at Sportflex. Now Sportflex is specially designed by Cricut to go on your stretches to fabrics. So things like your leggings, things like your shorts, things like your t-shirts, you can use them on all of these. But of course, the elastic content that you've got in things like your elastic leggings, I've got a little pair here. This is something that sometimes you can kind of trip up with, not tripping over your leggings, but with the actual vinyl. Because what will often happen is when it stretches, you will see the fabric actually come through the design. It's almost like you've got little vertical marks. I know I've bought things where over time you will actually see that, but you can see that with the Sportflex, it is stretching in all the different directions, which means that when you're creating something, you don't have to pre-stretch it. Sometimes in the past, you've had to kind of put cardboard in there or stretch something out and then apply the vinyl. And then, of course, when it relaxes, it can warp the design in a different way. With this, the Sportflex will grow and move with the fabric that you're actually applying it to. It's not all about Sportflex, though, so you have got additional elements in there as well that you can use on your T-shirts and things like that. But the Maker machine is perfect for you to cut out those vinyls and your cardstock and your fabrics, because, of course, the housing means you've got your two different settings in there for your two different blades you'll be able to use. So if you're wanting your maker bundle, there you go. What a fabulous bundle. It's proved to be a very popular one. Don't forget, you can go back and watch the show at 7 o'clock this morning, where Leonie worked alongside Emma. So, of course, more demonstrations in that hour. And do check back in our schedule. As I say, a couple of weeks ago, we had, I think it might have been a 7 a.m. show again with lovely Emma. So, of course, that will still be there. All of our shows for the last 60 days will be available on there. But, of course, we are here because Cricut are providing us with our machine of the month, and that's what we've got here. We've got the Easy Press 2. Brilliant tool to use, not only with your Cricut, but any die cutting machine, any pair of scissors, any opportunity that you are using to apply anything using a heat bond. Things like applique, even if you draw out your applique and you cut it with scissors. We have the lovely ladies who come to us from, Quilting Antics, I'm thinking, with the lovely Anthea. And of course, we've got Quilters Trading Post. They do a lot of applique. It doesn't have to be a die cutting machine that you are actually using to cut your fabrics out. If you've got anything that's got that fusible backing to it, whether it's your vinyl, whether it's a heat and bond that you've applied to your fabric, then this is the perfect press for you to actually use to get that adhered to your fabric. Now, obviously, it teams up brilliantly with the Cricut Maker, as we've been chatting about, but please don't think you have to have a Cricut die cutting machine in order for you to use this one. I've got this and I find it incredibly useful because you've got that 9-inch square area, edge-to-edge coverage with regards to your heat distribution, no hot spots, no cool spots. I know that when I'm pressing this down, every area of my design is getting the regulated heat, which you have dialed up by using the buttons that you've got on here, whether it's centigrade or Fahrenheit that you're wanting to work with. The seconds, you can actually set that, or taking guidance from the Cricut website. One thing I would say is it comes with its cradle, which is perfect for protecting your surfaces, but please do add in the additional mat, because the Easy Press mat gives you that perfect base for you to actually apply the heat. We're seeing obviously Emma working with this throughout. It's better than using your ironing board, because an ironing board isn't designed to be used with regards to your heat transferable vinyl. Your ironing board is almost like a mesh, so most of that heat that you're applying is going straight through the ironing board. With this, the technology, it retains the heat in there and it reflects the heat back. So that means that you're not only heating it from the top, but you're heating it from the underside, which means it's going to adhere perfectly. £22.49 if you're a Freedom member. Add it in alongside your Easy Press 2 and you can spread the cost over 3 payments. Now, Emma, when are we due to see you back here again?
I think 2 weeks' time.
Wonderful.
Next month sometime, that's for sure.
I love it. We will look out for you, look forward to it. And thank you so much, obviously, for your inspiration and all the knowledge that you bring to us with regards to the Cricut here at Hochanda.
Oh, thank you so much for having me.
Not a problem at all. We will see you again soon. So, if it's in your basket, you need to be checking your basket out. Don't forget, anything that we've been chatting about has got that extended delivery. We're looking at the 2nd of February, but well worth the wait. And of course, do go back and watch the previous show this morning from 7 o'clock. If you just want a little bit more knowledge before you check out your basket, then that's the way you can do it. But take advantage of that deal while we have that deal available. I will see you a little bit later on. oh, I'm going to enjoy the next day. I'm going to sit down with a nice cup of coffee and enjoy Rowandean embroidery before I am back with you with the one-day special, and then we'll be having a little look at stamp addicts.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchel, Rose May, Rocks and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, The Skinny Food Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Staedtler, Hunt the Moon, Huss Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 a.m. and 2 p.m.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hello and welcome. Oh, it's lovely to have your company. I've had a really nice day today. I've had some lovely shows, and my day's been finished. The end of the day is with the lovely Katrina. Have I got another show? I won't say end of show. I were nearly going home after this one. It's a good job I said it, isn't it? Otherwise, I literally would have been packing up. Anyway, oh man. Surprise! Anyway, I am looking forward to this show because the lovely Katrina is in the building. Good morning, Katrina.
Good morning. Good morning.
I love your shows. I remember I'd seen your kits right at first before I really started at Hochanda. And just when you look at them, when you look at the finished product, you think, oh, I'll never do that. But then you get the kit, and it's so achievable, and you feel such a sense of satisfaction when you've done them. I mean, they are beautiful, and it's obviously you love making them.
Oh, I do. I really enjoy designing them and stitching them, and and then when other people show the work that they've done,
yes.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's really, really good, and it is achievable. I mean,
yeah.
I think that's the thing about stitching.
Yes.
It's really, really easy.
Yeah.
Some people think it's difficult, but I think forget the back. Just enjoy the stitching, really.
Yes.
Enjoy the process of all the fabulous colours, I think.
And I love the way you love texture and colour, and, you introduce all those different fibres and things, and I love that, because there's all sorts going on. It just looks so interesting.
I think it's the organza. The organza does make it, you're almost painting with the fabrics. And then it's the colours. The colours nowadays are really quite strong, we've got variegated, fabulous colours that are variegated.
Yes.
So the magic happens. You don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
And everybody's come out slightly different.
Yeah, the variegated threads are so cool. They're gorgeous. Now, on Stage Shop, we have got tons of choice. Get ahead, because it's already been busy before we even went live. There's lots of people's favourites, and they're not in kits, so it does mean if you were after just one of these, then this is the perfect time to buy. As I said, they have already been busy. Now, the first one, I mean, look at this. And this is such a you thing, isn't it, Katrina? Because you love it coming out off the page. And I love that. Out of the frame.
I love it too. I mean, that's what takes your eye. That's the bit, if I'm walking along or I'm in the park, that's the bit. I like the foreground, how interesting it is. And then I do like, it takes your eye into that picture. You can see that stream just running through.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And I find they're very tactile as well. You want to touch, because you can see all the different textures. It just makes you want to touch all the different textures as well.
Yeah, that's what, so you're almost creating a piece of art, but it's the thread, it's the holding of the threads, and just using that, like the French knots, giving you texture, but all sort of really doable. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
So easy.
Oh, it's adorable. Now, you are getting with this. First of all, you do get your organza. Now, the way this is done and the way that you create your kits, you print onto, that's on the organza, you can see there, and printing onto the beautiful fabric. Obviously, this is a suggestion. You don't have to follow it. You don't put every single stitch in there, do you? It's very open to interpretation, isn't it?
Absolutely. You've got the bare bones of the design, and then you can work through and you can fill the fabric. But the beauty of this kind of stitching is that you can add your own. You can add more.
Yeah.
You can add colours of your own. And you've got there. You've got the step-by-step instructions. So there is a plan. There is a little bit of a plan. You don't need to follow it, but there is a guide.
Which makes it even more achievable. So you have got the material, of course, which it feels beautiful. Your gorgeous organza, which will give you the bit that falls out of the frame. You have got your mount, so it's perfect, ready to go. And then, of course, you've got all your threads. You've even got your needle in there as well. And then again, a beautiful colour collection. And is that a variegated one, or is that 3 different threads?
I think it's different threads.
Oh, I love that.
But it's the combination of colours, and you'll find that You know, some of the is used for the distance, some will be used for the foreground, and then on occasions I mix two of the colours together so you get new colours.
Beautiful. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Now, only £12.95. All the prices are so affordable. I mean, if you are starting a hobby and you want to do a stitching craft, this is absolutely the way to go. 10% of the stock has already gone there. 769771. Next. This is so pretty, the meadow flowers, and I love these because that's such a beautiful piece of art, but in that frame with that gorgeous big mount, it just looks exquisite. I love this one, that's so pretty.
I think it is pretty, and I think you know, you could put it into a picture, or you could put it on a notebook cover, or you could put it on a card, and but it's not too big. I mean, it's all stitched. There isn't any organza in this one, but actually that's quite relaxing, so you can sit and just be absorbed into the whole picture, forget all the worries, and you just enjoy the colours, and that's what this kind of stitching really does. It makes you forget everything else, just get totally absorbed into the colours.
Such good escapism, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful. Again, you've got the printing, and you do everything, don't you? I mean, this is all your work, all the designs, everything.
Everything. I mean, we print the fabric, write the instructions, obviously, and test out the instructions and the threads. And we've always put the threads on a card, just so it makes it easier. Because I use a lot of greens. You don't have to describe which green to use. You just want to get on and stitch. So we've always put them on a thread card, so you can see the range of colours as you're working.
That makes it so much easier. This is so busy. 20% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. It's only $10.95. Really affordable, beautiful. 584341. Next. So look at this, and again, they all match. They all go together, but they're all very individual. You've got so many different looks, and have a look at that. That is so fabulous. And I do think with that one, again, it's just, you capture so much detail in that. You know, the way that you've got the movement in the hills, the way that you've got that, the farmhouse in the distance. It's so clever.
And you could almost just be walking up the path.
Yeah.
Past all the hedges and foliage in the foreground, and then you're there. You know, that it's just quite. But it's a small design. It's not going to take you very long to actually stitch that.
Yeah, small but mighty. And I love the texture of the trees. Where were this one then, Katrina?
Well, I think it's sort of it reminds me of a Scottish landscape.
I was thinking that.
Could be it could be lots of places.
Yeah, it could be lots of places.
And that's the beauty of this. You know, everybody's almost been somewhere where that reminds me of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like it because, you'll be like, oh, I know this place. Yeah. I remember seeing this. Again, your whole kit, just £10.95, all very achievable and affordable. 501716. Now, so there are your sort of small ones. This is one of your big ones, but again, still achievable, and this is gorgeous. This is your hillside view, and oh man, that is so lovely. The layers that you've got going on there, and I just adore the sort of, the wildflowers. They look like wildflowers at the front there, just spilling out over that frame. That is wonderful.
And it's the walls as well, the wall at the front.
Yes.
It's got the moss with the wall.
Yeah.
But it really, I mean, I know it's a bigger design, but it's just straight stitches in different directions. You know, it might be diagonal, and the distant hills there as well. You've got stitching that's paler, so it looks like the distance, but it's all the same stitch. So you're building up the whole design with different combinations of colours.
It is amazing, isn't it? Just simply changing the direction of the stitch, how much it affects the actual finished result. It just gives it such movement. Literally, it gives it movement. See, you can actually follow the breeze. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Again, you are getting your fabric that has been printed. You're getting the beautiful organza to allow you to have that wonderful imagery spilling out of the frame. You're getting the mount board, all your fabrics, and on this, look at how much you're getting. Thank goodness they're counted. On the counted thingies for you. Cards, thank you. I just decided thingies. Thingies. And again, now this is where you start really playing with textures, because you've got your wonderful threads, but you've got the wools in here as well. So that gives you those lovely...
It gives it a nice gentle feel to it, and you can get very subtle colours in there.
Oh, it's lovely. And I said they were tactile. I like having them not in a frame with glass on, because then, you know, because you do want to touch, don't you?
Yeah, I think, well, you can see the stitching better. But I mean, if you're hanging it somewhere, you know, above the fireplace or something, then probably put glass on. But I mean, I like to see the texture of the stitching.
Yeah, I definitely do. I think it's beautiful. Now, only $34.95. Everything in the kit, the organza, the fabric, everything's there for you. And of course, your full pattern, your step-by-step instructions as well. That is 693081, your item number, £34.95. Now, these are always ridiculously busy. The lovely cards, because they're so, I love them because they're fun, and you've got lots of gorgeous bright colours coming out of them. But this is where Katrina introduces loads of wonderful sparkles and loads of beads. I mean, you must love these, because your cards, they just look like really interesting, fun pieces every time.
They are, and I like the idea of the 6 different designs.
Yeah.
So this is the seaside. These are the colours. So the first one is like my beach towel. It's all bright colours and things and different textures. And you've got a little bit of the beach there and the sand. You've got a little bit of the hillside. You know, you're walking on the top of the cliff, seeing all the different colours and the flowers. So you know, it's a nice little tasters almost of the seaside.
Oh, how beautiful.
So it is fun to do.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love your imagination as well. It's such a lovely kit, is this. Again, you've got a beautiful selection of threads. You've got tons of organza. I mean, way more organza than you'll actually need. The tweed, I mean, this is beautiful. Look at that. And this is made for you, isn't it? For
it
your
is.
kits.
It's 100% wool. And it just seems to lend itself to lots of projects. The colour of because it's quite varied. It's, you know, it's not a flat colour, but it's quite a fine wool.
Yeah.
And it's nice to hold.
It's beautiful.
Which is really, really nice.
I mean, that is beautiful. And it's printed. You've got all 6 designs printed on there. Again, nice loose printing, so it really allows you creativity. You've got a fabulous little bag of goodies. So you've got all sorts in there. You've got the beads, you've got the sequins, and those lovely big wooden beads as well. You've also got beautiful cards, so nice quality cards and envelopes. Everything you need. I mean, that is such a lovely kit, and only $19.95. You're going to learn so many different techniques as well there. 954091, your item number. Now, these are adorable, the pebbles. They just look so pretty, and you're getting, in the kit, you get enough to make both of these. Don't they look gorgeous?
You're just looking into that little part, the reflections in the rock pool. That's one with the teal coloured beads. And the little bits of almost like seaweed and the shells.
And again, it's so tactile.
It is.
Beautiful.
And inside there's a bead. There's a bead inside there, so that gives you the height to the shell.
Oh, I love these.
And that's, you know, when you're looking at the sand and you've got a bit of the water and the sunlight sparkling on, they look like little jewels.
Yeah.
You know, all those sort of bronze colours and golds and coppers.
Oh, it's so adorable. Yeah, these are beautiful, and it looks like the sun hitting the water. Really, really beautiful. And yeah, the reflection of those is just sensational. You've got a lot in this kit. You've got loads of your beautiful tweed. So with this, they're both printed independently, and then you've got enough tweed to make the back. You've got your wadding in there. You've got loads of beautiful threads. You've got all the beads as well for the 2 different colour palettes. And then you've got the card to give it that bit of firmness to it. And then, of course, you have got full instructions. They're adorable, absolutely adorable. They're just those beautiful things in your home. They are just going to look gorgeous in your home, aren't they?
I can almost imagine a bowl full of pebbles.
Yeah.
And that would be just lovely. Real sculpture, isn't it, really, in fabric?
Absolutely. I have absolutely got a bowl full of pebbles. Yeah, love those. 392346 is your item number. Now, next, and there really is something for everybody and different tastes as well. Now, this, again, very pretty. Then this one, this is really Katrina and the organza. This was the first time, actually, I saw the organza used like this, and this is lovely because the organza gives you it gives you that light, it gives you that beautiful sheen. I mean, look at the flowers just popping there. That is absolutely adorable, and look at the little stitches. Oh, this has just got such vibrancy to it.
The thing is, it's easy once you've got that organza on the fabric. You've got a few lines printed on the fabric, and then you can add the texture afterwards. So it's a lovely combination of colours. I mean, you get quite a few colours in the design, and they're mostly variegated in this one. So it'll come out great.
Oh, the colours are fabulous. I mean, look at the colours of the organza and the satin there as well. Yeah, it's really pretty, is that. So you get everything you need. Of course, if you do want the rings, check out the website because we have got these beautiful displays. But that is only £14.95 and you will get your full instructions there as well. 115001 is your item number. Now, last one that we're going to show you live, but check the website out because you've still got loads of ideas. But look at this, look at the pansies. Again, that is just a burst of colour. You've got so much going on there, and all those layers of organza. It's the layers of organza that give you the depth as well, isn't it?
So it is layers of different shades of green, and you're going to place that over the print to start with, and then you're going to add the stitching afterwards. So you can put as many layers, as long as you can see the print, you can put as many layers as you wish. Even though, I mean, inside the instructions I've shown how I've placed the organzas, but you just have fun with it and just put the layers on.
Yeah. It's beautiful. You've got, of course, as usual, your pattern printed, loads of lovely sparkly beads. You have your instructions, and that's where you're aiming. Doesn't that just look beautiful? And it feels ace. They all feel so nice. £14.95 is your price. 787559 is your item number. Now, do check the website out because we've loads of extras. You'll be able to get the hoops. So if you do want those lovely hoops for displaying, I mean, they do look beautiful, these. You're getting 3 of your 5-inch... I need some of these for my crafty stuff. 3 of your 5-inch hardwood display hoops, only £12.49. Really nice for the little kits that we've just looked at. 580048 is your item number. We've also got for you the little accessory pack. Now, in this one, we are getting for you your chenille needles. You've got your pins and your magnets as well in that one. Only £10.99 is your price. 741201. Do check the website out as well for all the little play bundles because they are adorable and they're always really busy. Right, our lovely Katrina, where are we starting today?
Well, we're going to have a look at the seaside doodles here. I've got the 6 designs on the fabric, and it's just want to show you the very easy stitches that you use to create these designs. So the first thing, you'll start off with your print, and then obviously you'll have a collection of organzas to work with, lots of layers to use there, and then lots of colours. So the colours are just fantastic colours. So we've got some variegated, we've got some metallic threads, we've got some wools, we've got the bead thread to attach all the seed beads.
Oh, fabulous.
You've got everything in there, and you've got 2 types of needles. So you get a chenille needle and a one for the beads. So a chenille needle is, it has a sharp point and a large eye. So that's it. That means that you can use lots of wools and different textures, and the sharp points is going to go through the fabric.
Wonderful.
So the first thing I like the idea. This is meant to be a beach towel that was highly printed in different colours. So I've just taken strips of the organza and just placed them. So there's oranges and pinks and reds. Just pin those on, and it'll be a blank space. So this one doesn't have any printing.
Okay.
So we're just going to do a really, really easy lazy daisy stitch, or sometimes it's called detached chain, and this one sometimes is easier without the frame. We'll be putting the work into the spring hoop after this. So I've just got my thread welcome to start with a knot. If you don't want a knot, then you can leave the thread and wind it in afterwards. So I'm just going to show you this first stitch. So sometimes if a stitch feels awkward to work with the hoop, then just take it out, and this is one of those stitches. So to do this stitch, you use it a lot. We only use about 4 or 5 stitches. So you're going to bring the thread up to the right side, and then you're just going to take the thread and you're going to go into the same place, and then just tilt the needle back onto the surface, tuck the thread underneath. So as you pull that through, it's just going to make a small loop, and then you're just going to hold that loop in place. So you're going to go over the loop and straight to the back, and then that's going to be the complete stitch. And then if you're working along, you can just repeat that. And I'm using the full 6 strands here, so that's quite a heavily textured.
Beautiful.
And the sort of organza just gives it a bit of stability. So you can just work that stitch, higgledy-piggledy all the way along.
I love that.
Think messy.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to be neat. It's just rows of those stitches in the different textures.
And I suppose you don't want them to be perfect, because you're creating something that's very natural and organic, aren't you?
That's right.
With all of your pieces.
You can, you know, I mean, the instructions are only a guide.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can create your own, you can add to your design as you wish. And then once you've done a couple of stitches, then you're just going to fasten those threads off. A couple of stitches are going to be enough to just cut that and take that away.
I love that. Again, that is so achievable.
So it's really, really very, very quick to do.
Yeah.
And I use that stitch a lot, and we'll be using it later on. And you're going to fill that with a few French knots and a few of those beads. So we're just going to go to the next one. So the next one, this is the bit where it's the beach.
Wonderful.
Okay.
If anyone does want these hoops, because these are really functional working hoops, aren't they, Katrina?
They're great. I mean, this is the 5-inch hoop. So you put the plastic ring on the table, and then just place your work over the top, and then you're just going to hold the spring and just release that, and just make. If it's on a flat surface, it'll just be perfectly and fit in really well.
Yeah.
And then your hoop, if the spring gets in the way, you can move it around.
Yes.
Just till it's comfortable. You don't want to catch the other threads on there. But it's great if the tension does change, you can just put your work back in very easily. Really,
you've got your 2 different sizes with those. £15 and 99 is your price. Very, very handy. And of course you've got your posh little scissors in there as well for £15.99. 646785. Sorry, Katrina, back to you.
Okay. Now, this next stitch is one that I use a lot. I mean, French knots. I can hardly do a shirt without having a French knot in it. So, on this particular design, I've got a little bit of organza, and if I just show you how fun it is to work with, so that you're going to just take a little piece of the organza, and you're just going to cut a little piece on the bias. So that's like the stretchy part of the fabric, and I'm just going to take a little piece.
Beautiful.
And then you're just going to make it messy.
And I love that.
Yeah, you're just going to distort it, fray the edges, and you can put as many layers on as you wish. And I think this one is like a 2-tone. It's got 2 different colourways, so you'll get different effects. And you're just going to place that over the print and just pin it into place.
Amazing.
And that's just a little bit of the sand.
See, that gives it such a beautiful sort of texture and shimmer, doesn't it?
It's just lovely. And I think there is the blue in there if you wanted to add a little bit for the water. You know, there's great ideas of using the selvage on the fabric as well. A little bit for the water, and then you've got a nice textured area to start and stitch. So that's going to be like so. And then I've got my thread here. This is for the idea that it's going to be the water. All right, so we've got a couple of stitches. Keep it in a frame, and I think it is better that it's in a frame. So you hold the thread a couple of centimetres away. You're just going to wind the needle around once, twice.
Beautiful.
And then as you place the needle, not into the same place, just about 1 thread over.
Okay.
So when you push the needle in, you can then tighten that, and you can keep that so it keeps it twizzled round the needle. And then as you pull the needle through, it's just travelling on its own, and just leave it.
Leave it to travel.
Leave it to travel in, and it'll twist itself into the right place. Sometimes you're tempted to guide the thread in. Don't, because it just can get in a tangle. So you're just going to wind it round once or twice, and then you're just going to do a couple of French knots.
And it's just keeping it taut for that little moment, isn't it?
And it's almost got like a little dint in the middle. You know, it's almost got like a little rose.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to change the size, you can just go around once,
and
that'll give you the same effect, but a smaller knot.
Lovely.
So you can build up an area.
Oh yeah. And I suppose that's the beauty of it, isn't it? Getting different sizes to give you all those different variants and all the different all the sort of how it dips. Bubbles. And it's
You've almost got like the water and the sun shining.
Yeah.
So you can build that up as much as you want, and I would have the water flowing all the way through the sand. And that'll give you some great texture.
That's beautiful. We've got a lovely picture actually to send in. Have a look at this.
Oh wow.
So she's used the fabric. So this is the fat quarter that we get. So who's this from again?
Gorgeous.
So Michelle has done this, and has Michelle made her own picture? That's amazing. So she's copied her own picture, but again, learning your stitches, learning how to use the beautiful organza, and using one of the fat quarters as well. Michelle, thank you for sharing that. That is beautiful. The fat quarters, because these are lovely, aren't they?
So this is the same fabric that we print on when it's in the sort of white cream colour.
Yeah.
But it's available in lots of different colours, and I just think it's lovely to stitch on. It's really quite a firm fabric, so you can use wools and different textures, and it's going to keep it flat. But a fat quarter of that, goes a long way.
Is that a fat quarter? That's massive.
I think it's larger than because the fabric's quite wide.
Yeah, that is really nice, and it's lovely quality. Now check the website out as well, because we have got different colours, but really, really beautiful. In fact, have a little look. So these are all that's available. So you've got loads of different colour tones. You've got the beautiful terracotta. You've got mushy peas. Oh, love mushy peas. That's a beautiful asparagus, which is such a lovely colour. Wedgwood blue, stunning, absolutely stunning. Only $12.99. Really good quality. So if you do want to get hold of some fabric, please check your baskets out there, because they are stunning. And that is 264064, your item number. Thank you for sharing photos. We love photos. Keep those coming in. studio@hochanda.com. Okay, back to you, our lovely Katrina.
Okay, so I'm just going to show you how to do a little bit of one of the shells. So inside your kit, you'll get a collection of beads. So the first thing to do is to take the bead and place it. There is a printed dot for it to be there, and you're just going to work the thread all the way around, just so that you've got height from the bead.
Yeah.
And then once you've got that's in place, you just take the thread and you bring that up next to the bead, and then you're going to wind that round. So you're going to go back and under the next one. And as you keep going round and round, that creates the shell. So just turn it as you're working slightly.
And now you're working from the back of the needle, aren't you?
Yeah, so I've turned it round, so the eyes, you're just using the eye of the needle.
Yeah.
And it just stops you going into the fabric or going into the other thread.
Perfect.
And it's a variegated thread, and it'll just look lovely. And you just keep going round and round until that whole shape is filled. And you can change colours, you go round, you can add other colours in there, some of the lilacs and pale colours.
Beautiful.
And you just wind that through.
And this will give you that really fantastic kind of, it's that 3D look, but I love this one, I'll show it. That looks, when it's done, that looks so ridiculously effective. And it's achievable again, isn't it?
And actually, you could make that into a little picture. So I would suggest, if you're doing this kit, you do all 6 designs and then cut them up. Don't cut them up as you go along. Stitch all of them, and then when you're mounting them into the cards, you can see the overall effect. So to fasten off, then you just take the thread straight down, and then you can fasten that off again. And you just go round and round and round and round. And obviously in the instructions it tells you the colours that I've used, but you've got loads more colours. I always like to give a lot of colours, just so that you can add more texture. And you'll be able to develop that really, really easily.
Can I show them what it looks like? See, that's what it looks like when it's finished. I mean, how gorgeous is that? So that's got the bead underneath it, which will give you that dimension on there. But isn't that just gorgeous? I mean, that is definitely a little beach. I should have picked the other ones up. If you do want to get hold of these, or are you doing it? I won't pinch them all. I nearly went. I'll pop this one back. So if you do want to get all of these, I mean, these are absolutely adorable. This is exactly what Katrina's just been demonstrating. You can create all 6 designs. Obviously, once you've learnt these techniques, you can use this again and again and again. You've got the instructions, which of course I've dropped on the floor because they were balanced on the end as ever. And you've got, with this one, you've got all the threads, you've got the material, you've got the beautiful organza, you've got the cards there as well. And the tweed, that is stunning. I mean, it's so light and fabulous to work with. Please do not miss out on this. Only £19.95. That is 954091. Now, the most popular in this hour so far, really busy. We've got that beautiful stone bridge, and I'm not surprised. These are adorable and so cost effective. £12.95. You can see the movement in there. And you can see how it just takes you into that beautiful picture. Really, really achievable, but man, that looks so good. And all those beautiful stitches to give it that movement. Now, £12.95, 769771. That's your beautiful stone bridge, and I love it because all of these, especially the ones that are your landscapes and things, you'll definitely think, oh, I know where that is. They always look familiar, don't they? And I like that because we can always place it to where we need it to be. This one is just beautiful. That one reminds me of something you get on a, like a vintage purse or something like that. I think that is just absolutely gorgeous. 40% of the stock has gone. This is so busy. It's just adorable, is that one. And again, really nice kit to just get lost in. Printed fabric, all the threads and instructions, and of course just £10.95 to create that gorgeous piece of art. 584341 is your item number. Next, we've also got the beautiful White House. This is just gorgeous, and it reminds me of a cottage my mum used to stay at all the time. It was called Watch Cottage in Wales, and it just reminds me of that. Stunning, absolutely stunning, in Pembrokeshire, I do believe. You've got again all that texture, that movement, those beautiful rolling hills, and that gorgeous White House nestled in all the green. £10.95 is your price. 501716, your item number. Now, those are all nice little projects, but if you want to get your teeth into something, maybe you've got some little projects on the go, the little projects you just pick up, put down, but then you want something that's really, it's going to absorb you for a few hours and you can get really carried away. This is the one. Look at all the movement in here. All the hills have got the threads going in different directions to actually bring the breeze in, or of course the different types of crops that are being grown in the hills. You've got those beautiful hills in the background. Again, a different light tone in there, so that changes the perspective of the whole beautiful image. I love the trees because the tree just helps frame that gorgeous scene. And then, of course, the wildflowers all coming out at the front there. It looks like little poppies and cowslip. They're just wonderful. And I do love the wall, the dry brick wall at the front with the little bit of barbed wire at the top there. So lovely, that. £34.95 to do that. That is a beautiful, beautiful piece. And, of course, you do get loads of threads with this. I mean, so much texture that Katrina's put in there. I think that is a fantastic price for a wonderful piece of work. That is 693081, your item number. Now, something that we do love and that you love and you've had in the past, you have got your beautiful play around packs. Now, let me just have a see, because Now, you've either got the brights or, right, this one is definitely the brights. So, now this is difficult because I've absolutely no room to show you here. I don't want to move anything. And hold on, let me shift them over. Okay, so you've got the bright, so it's not that, it's just this little bundle here. Now, these are ace because you've got tons and tons of threads. I mean, look at these, look at the colours. You can do so much with these. Do you know what? I should get one of these. There's loads in my shows that I've been doing because I've been having some lovely stamping shows where there's all these lovely handmade books made using stamps, but they've been incorporating stitches. Lovely. And I was looking the other day for some threads and I couldn't find anything in all my stash. This would be perfect. And you've got some beautiful beads and you've got the needles. And look at all of this. Oh, Katrina, I love these. And look at all these. You've got all of those beautiful organzas. And then now you've got two options. You can either go for the tweed or you can go for the cotton. And of course the cotton is what you normally print on, isn't it, Katrina? Yeah. These are brilliant because you get, I mean, you have got a lot for your money in these packs.
Yeah, I think it's a way of, you know, if you want to experiment with a stitch or you want to make a, you know, a panel for a cushion, you've got two pieces there. You know, you'll get a lot of stitching out of those. And so, you know, it is what it says, to play around with the colours and the textures. You might be sitting in, you know, at the window and just looking out and just pick some of the colours, do some French knots, you know, take a little seed, make a little seed up. Yeah. You know, you can, the combinations are just quite used. The brights are great because they're really cheerful colours, and the autumnal colours are just lovely with the bronzes and the sparkly bits.
I mean, look at the autumn. I mean, oh man, look at this. That is absolutely stunning. You've got the gold thread in there. Look at all the beads. And again, the organza colours in there. Everything matches. Oh, I'm such an autumn person. Look at those. And it just goes so well with the beautiful tweed. That is adorable. Remember, you've got your choice, either the tweed or the cotton. So that's the cotton, of course. So you're used to seeing that. And that is lovely. It feels absolutely exquisite. Only $15.95. Now, what is this one? Is that the other bright? So that's the other bright, but on the cotton. So that, isn't it funny? When it's on the cotton, the colours pop even more.
Really much stronger when it's on the cotton.
Yeah, because look at that. That's on your cotton, and that's on the tweed. Isn't it funny how the organzas, the look of the organza changes? Yeah, they're beautiful. Obviously, so much choice. Check the website out so you can see those different item numbers for the bright and the autumn. So please have a little look at those. Yeah, you get loads for your money there. I want those. Now we've also got Katrina's book, and this has been so busy time and time again. I mean, it's a lovely. If you love Katrina's book, you need to get hold of the book because there's so much inspiration. We've got all the different hoops, whether you're using them to actually make or if you're displaying, and there, of course, is a wonderful, wonderful book. £17.99 is your price. If you want anything, please check your baskets out. But we're going back to our lovely Katrina. What's next, Katrina?
Okay, well, I'm going to show you a little bit of what's on the pebble here. So we've just done a little bit of how to do the limpets on there and make the shells. And we've done a little bit with the French knots. So I'm just going to do, these are just sort of either twigs or little bits of seaweed. So here it's called binding stitch. So if you are looking at the pebble here, or if you're looking at hillside view, this is how the fence posts are made. So you just take a giant stitch and you do a couple of stitches on top of each other.
Beautiful.
2 or 3. And then I'm using the full thickness of the thread. So once you've done a couple of those, then you bring the needle and you bring it back up.
Yeah.
And again, you turn the needle round to the eye of the needle, and you're just going to wrap it all the way round and round and round. So you're almost covering. You're not going through the fabric anymore, you're just covering that stitch.
Oh, yeah.
And it makes like a tube of
It's such
colour.
a nice stitch, that, isn't it?
So that's lovely. It doesn't have to be perfect. You know, if you were using like a textured yarn, you know, you could make it a rickety old fence.
Yeah.
You know, you can either make it smooth like this, so I always think of it as wrought iron or something like that.
Yeah.
But the same stitch is called binding stitch, and you can overlap the stitches and you can twist them just to make them into different kinds.
They're so lovely.
You know, you could really build that texture up.
Yeah.
So on the pebble there's a template inside to it, so you can tack the finished size so that you're keeping all the stitching within that, so that once you've actually done your stitching, you've completed the two, you've got the backing and the card stitched, and then you're going to cut the wadding just to go over that, and you're almost going to pin that across, and it's going to be pinned and then hand stitched, and that gives you the domed effect. You'll have to have the wadding in there as well. So I mean, but you don't have to make it into a pebble. You could always make that into a picture and put it in a frame.
Yeah.
You don't always have to make it into a pebble.
The pebbles just look really
But they
pretty
look quite
and different, don't they?
Tactile. And then, of course, in your when you look at all the colours, you've got lots of different seed beads, and you've got a little bit of sparkle here with some sequins, and there's also a sequin that's a bit like a shell.
Ah, lovely.
So I quite like those. So there's a couple of all different bronze, and there's some different shapes and different size beads, so you can make that as textured as you wish, and just attach those and make the shape quite solid, I think.
They're beautiful.
So it's easy. It's using the stitches that we all know, and that are very, very easy.
Oh, I adore these. I just think they look stunning. Have a look at that. Again, they do look like the beautiful pebbles. It looks like you are looking into the sea. I mean, look at that. You've got that wonderful, the light catching the sequins. You've got the dimension there. You know, you've got all the beautiful different fibres to give you those wonderful different effects. I mean, look at those. And now, once you've learned how to make these, they are ridiculously effective. And I do love the wool, because obviously you get the sort of, you know, it goes all fluffy. So it gives you that extra texture. Oh, they're so beautiful. Look at that. Now, if you would like to get hold of that one, it's just £19.95 your prize. Beautiful. That is 392-346 your item number. I love these. Now then, please, again, check your baskets out. There's so much choice. Don't forget, you have got organza bundles on the website as well, if you want to stock up on those. But everything's adorable. Now then, Katrina, are you ready? I can pass back over to you. Are we doing a little bit of summer breeze?
We're doing a little bit of summer breeze.
Makes want to sing every time,
so
Katrina.
This is just fabulous colours. I think these colours are just great to work with.
Yes.
So again, you're going to just have a couple of colours in there. There is a print which you're going to cover with the organza, and it's the same process. You take the fabric on the bias, just cut that, and then distort it. Be a bit mean to it. Just distort it, and just till it looks nice, and then place it over the print and pin that in place.
And every time you do that, it just adds another layer of colour, doesn't it?
Just a little bit, and then you get some pink in there.
Yeah.
So you've got those, and then we're going to stitch over the printed lines, which is so easy to do.
And
of course
so the little
colours.
needles, so the pins, they're holding it in place, and it's not until you actually do your gorgeous stitches that they're held. So it's quite it's got quite a looseness to it as well, hasn't it, the organza?
The organza, yeah. I mean, if you wanted to, you could tack those in place. But I haven't got time for that, so I would just use the pins.
Life's too short for that.
Don't worry about that. So you know, you've pinned those on, and then as you're going to start, I'll just pin mine into the frame, just to show you that it's really easy to do.
Yeah, those frames are dead handy, aren't they?
Great, and the larger size, you know, the 7-inch one. If you're doing the play arounds pack, then that's nice to use that. So just check that's pinned in place. And then so easy, you're just going to take the thread and you're just going to work over that print. Really, really easy.
And those lovely big stitches. I mean, yeah, anyone can do them, but they look really good.
So once you've gone all the way over, basically we're doing two rows of stitching, and then we're going to go back over it the other way. And we're not thinking about where the thread stitches are going to go. We're just going to think messy stitches.
I love this, Katrina, because I think sometimes that sort of freedom in stitching is just, it's so refreshing. You know, rather than you have to do this, you have to do that, and everything has to be perfect. I love this because it does give you that, I don't know, it just gives you that freedom.
It's just really creative, isn't it? You can just, don't worry about the stitching, just let the colours do the work, really. So we've got, you know, the variegated threads. You can change the thickness, and gradually you're going to build up two areas of the straight stitching, and then fill in between in the middle with French knots and lazy daisies, which we've already done earlier on. And then you can add splashes of colour with the organza. So when I find my little piece of organza.
We've had a lovely email from Janice. Not I, Janice, we don't think. But Janice has emailed in and says she loves these kits. Really good value and adorable to stitch. And she said, what did she say? Great admiration for Katrina. Isn't that lovely? Thank you so much. Anybody else who wants to email, if you want to share photographs of what you've made, we always love to see what you've been up to. studio@hochanda.com. I mean, you've got some really good followers now, haven't you, Katrina?
Oh yeah, I mean, when you see everybody's work, you know, that's on Facebook or Instagram, there's some fantastic pieces of work.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely to see. And the idea is that, you know, it's great. Everybody's enjoying the stitching, and that's what it's all about, really.
Yes,
it's not always the end result. It's just the process of doing it. It's just fun.
Yeah,
you know? So,
and working with those colours as well.
And that, you know, this time it makes you feel good working with the layers of colour. So I'm just going to show you a little bit here. This is how to do the flowers in this one. But we use the same stitch techniques and same fabric techniques in quite a few different designs. So take about 1 centimetre square, and then you're just going to fold it in half, and again, and then turn it just to make a cone shape, and then just fray it a little tiny bit just to make it interesting.
The proper cute of these little flowers. I love these.
They're really lovely. Give it a little bit of texture, and then you're just going to thread that onto there.
Just hold, so it's just catching it, isn't it?
Just going to catch that. Let's get the knot in there. And you can put, I mean, obviously you've got the front cover to look at, just as a guide, as well as the instructions. But really, you can add as many as you wish. And I have this thing, I do give you a large piece of fabric, so if you do get carried away, you know, you can make the picture twice the size.
Yeah, you really do. So, I mean, the fabric is huge, isn't it?
It is huge. But that's you know, if you want to extend it, you can make almost like a whole beach there. You can make a lot more, or you can keep it petite.
If anyone's added a mermaid in, please email in, I want to see it. We've had another picture in. So this is from Jane. Oh, I love that as well. Yeah, the colour on that is fabulous, Jane. Now she's how lovely. Jane's treated herself to 2 kits today. I love that, Jane. That is absolutely beautiful. We can't wait to see the rest of your work. Thank you so much, Jane, and enjoy your brand new kits that are going to be winging the way to you. Thank you. Anybody else? Email him. Although we are nearly out of time. But studio@hochanda.com. Oh, you've got another hour though, haven't you, later?
Yes, we've got this afternoon, 2 o'clock.
Super.
So this one is so easy to do and quite a quick design to do. And then you can add in some of the beads. So you'll have bead thread. So it doesn't stretch. So when you're attaching the beads, they won't fall. You know, once they're on, they'll be in the place that you place them. And then you're just going to take, now it's not a bead needle, it's a milliner's needle, because it's slightly easier to thread. So you just pick up the bead and then just take the thread through to the back, and that's enough to keep your bead in place, so you can make little custom.
It's still super fine though, isn't it? To make sure you go through the beads for them seed beads.
They're a mixed size of bead, so you can add as many or as few of those as you wish, as I've just got.
See, again, they just look so pretty. I'm glad you've given us the proper thread for that as well.
So I think that's good to have that.
And the needle. It's really good to have the needle, because these are needles you might not necessarily have at home, aren't they?
Well, I think if you've got the right ingredients and the right, you'll get good results.
Yeah.
So you can put as many of those.
Job.
Yeah. I'm just going to get that. So you could add as many of those on as you wish, or as few of those. If you're not keen on bees, just add more French knots and just add those in there.
French knots, you can't have too many, can you?
I
Can't
know,
have too many French knots.
Once you've done a lot, you go out of here and you're looking at hedges and you're looking at trees. Oh yeah, hey, I can do those in French knots.
Hey, I tell you what, you're going to have to do something like, you know, the kind of flooded ones, aren't you, around here at the minute? Yeah, all the water. And then the swans we had around here, I mean, we've had people in the kayaks swimming in the field, floating in the fields. Yeah, you could have variations. And the swans, and it looks like the swans because it's where the fields are normally, but the swans are on it. And I think they're having a lovely time because obviously they've got loads to eat there. It's definitely a different landscape currently.
Okay, so that's a lovely. It is a lovely design to do, and it's some of the things. It's not going to take you very long to do, and it's finishable in an afternoon. Yes. You've got a project there that you could do. And then, you know, you can either frame it or give it to somebody else.
Makes beautiful gifts as well.
It's a nice gift.
Yeah, I mean, when they're framed, and look, that's in one of those beautiful, the little frames. They are so pretty, and they do look, I mean, when they're finished, they look professional. Bottom of the screen, if you want the little hoops, the hardware hoops, £12.49 is your price. And see, they've got the little hangers, so they look really cute. If you do want that kit, though, then you have got that right there for you, 115001. Only £14.95. Now, I'll quickly give you an update on the first two kits because these have been seriously busy. Now, first of all, that wonderful stone bridge, half of the stock has gone. I mean, where is that bridge for you? And actually, that does look like there's a lot of water going under that bridge. The way I've seen old bridges at the minute, it's like, oh, that's a bit high. But that is a gorgeous, gorgeous bridge. What walk does that remind you of? And you know, which part of the country does it remind you of? Absolutely stunning. Only £12.95, 769771. We've also had really, really busy for the beautiful meadow flowers, and I'm not surprised. This is just elegant. 2/3 of the stock has gone. And again, creating something like that, but without thinking, you know, everything has to be really precise. You've got such creativity with these, but it's just such beautiful results. Now, if you would like that, only £10.95. Very affordable. 584341 is your item number. Now, we've only got about 3 minutes. I know you wanted to talk about that play around pack, didn't you, Katrina?
Yeah, I think it's just nice to show you a different thing here. So I've got the autumn play around pack, and it's in tweed or in cotton. So the idea is that you'll get a collection of the colours and that you can just use some of the stitches that you know and actually just really create a design. So I've got leaves here, I've got a little bit of a garden here, and for this particular one I would use the larger frame. So this time you can use the 7-inch display hoop, and again it works the same. You're just going to place that into the hoop.
And you don't need to worry about it being put over existing stitches because it's not going to ruin anything.
It's not going to ruin it. It's not going to distort the weave, and then you're ready to stitch on there, and you can do some different stitches on there. And it does look totally different. So if you're working at the on the creamy fabric, you can create walls, you can create a hedgerow, you can use and twist the organza just to make it quite textured, or you can make it look a little bit more precise.
Oh, I love that. And the autumn kit, the colours in that kit
look at
are
those.
divine.
The colours are just gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh,
they're just dreamy colours.
You have literally, that's nailed autumn. You know, it's like that's literally awesome right there.
Fabulous thing.
These will allow you, I mean, the fabric as well, you're getting quite a lot of fabric.
You're getting, I mean, I think it would be nice to try some different designs, or if you've got the book, choose one stitch and just develop that with those colours. Or you could just you could do a landscape on this fabric. But one stitch I think is really quite good is fly stitch. So we'll do a couple of stitches here of a fly stitch. So it's a great stitch for adding to a hedgerow, or it'll be on the stone bridge. We definitely have got fly stitch.
All of these stitches, are these in your book as well?
They are in the book. They are in the book, yes. There's different 5 or 6 different stitches in there, how to use the organza, how to attach beads. So you've got quite a lot of things, and I think with a landscape, whether it's a hillside path with one strand, you can get the effect of the dried grasses growing over the wall. But it's very easy to do. So it's bring the thread up to the surface, and then you're going to go opposite, and then bring the needle in between the 2 points and just tuck that thread underneath.
That's
and that's
so
going
clever.
to be.
I
You can
love
make
all these
those
stitches.
Interesting grasses.
Ace, that's ace, Katrina. Thank you. 30 seconds left. Katrina, it's always a pleasure. I love your products. They're just beautiful. Thank you, Katrina. Check your baskets out, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, those fabric packs. You need that autumn, don't you? That is just so, so beautiful. But we will see Katrina. You're back at 2 o'clock, aren't you, lovely Katrina? Please check your baskets out. We've got pictures. We'll show those at 2 o'clock because we didn't get a chance. So please keep those coming in. Thank you to Katrina. Coming up next, it's your Couture Creations. Neil said that wrong. One day special. Again, we've got Stamp Addicts coming up at 1 o'clock, so I won't go home because I love Stamp Addicts. And then Rowandean Embroidery. Stay tuned to Hochanda. I'll stay here.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Well, of course, 12 o'clock is now that we dedicate to our one-day special, but we could not start the hour without mentioning our mega monthly deal. And what a deal we have. We have got the most impressive die cutting machine that you could possibly get your hands on. This is a die cutting machine that you're going to be able to use in so many different ways for so many different mediums. You'll be able to use your thin dies, you'll be able to use your embossing folders, your embossing dies, even your steel rule dies. So if you, like me, have invested in those thicker, big dies, those chunkier dies, the steel rule dies, the quilting dies potentially, then you can use them in this one, because you can see there that that housing, that opening that you've got there, will be able to accommodate those to perfection. It's absolutely incredible machine. I know there's so many of you out there that have already invested in this one. We launched it last night as our monthly mega deal. Lots of you took advantage of that deal, and many of you took advantage at 8 o'clock this morning when we had our first live look at it. Now, I know there's a big buzz around this machine because there's so many different people that really do praise the accolades of this particular machine. So if you've already got one and you've been crafting with it, you lucky person you. Mine's on order. I haven't got mine yet. I've got to wait. But you tell me why you love it. What do you do with it? Do you cut your card with it? Do you cut your, I don't know, fabric with it? That's the bit that I'm looking forward to, I must admit. So get in touch, studio@hochanda.com, and show us some of your creations that you have made with your Couture Creations Go Power and Emboss die cutting machine. Details are on your screen if you're wanting to get involved, 880-282. You're going to get a bumper bundle. It's not just the die cutting machine and the plates, obviously, that come with it, but you are going to get your additional elements with it. So you are going to get 30 dies. Yeah, 30 dies to get started with this one. 2 beautiful embossing folders as well. And of course, the knowledge that you can use any of those dies that you've already got in your stash, and of course the dies that you're going to be investing in the future are going to cut and emboss to perfection with regards to this one. Now, of course, it's a special day. We've got a one-day special. We've got fabulous and monthly mega deal. So we've got an amazing guest joining us this afternoon as well. Lovely Zoe. Hello. Are you back again? Another show?
Yes, super excited. Super exciting. This machine is fantastic, and I'm really glad to see that people are seeing how fantastic it is, you know, from my point of view as well.
Well, this is it.
It's, I mean, I'm not, that is the machine for Hochanda, but I can hand on heart say that I am getting one of these machines.
Yes.
Because it's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
It is.
Just so excited about it.
And I think this is it. And I've done my research because I'd heard about how fabulous this machine was, and I've kind of been thinking about getting a die cutting machine. I have got an electronic die cutting machine. Many of you will know that. But sometimes I'm wanting to cut different things using dies that I've already got in my stash. So I've done my research, and obviously do your own research. I think this is the best price that is out there at the moment. Have a little look. 3 flexi buys. Don't forget, you can spread the cost of this. So for less than £50, you can get involved with this deal. Quite a bit less than £50, to be fair. £46.66. Now, if you are a Freedom member, that is delivered to your door. In fact, I would urge you to become a Freedom member, even if you're not for this particular item, because you can see that your post and packing is £4.95. It's a considerable item. It's a good weight, so of course it's going to cost a lot to get it to you. But for just an extra 97p or so, you can actually become a Freedom member. Post and packing, obviously that's covered on this particular purchase. But what that means is, for any future purchases you are making for the next month, the calendar month after today, you are not going to be paying any additional post and packing. Can I show you some of the things that you're going to be able to cut with these? I've got a couple of boards to share with you. So you're going to get your dies with it. Loads of different dies. And I'm going to bring Zoe in with regards to this one, because some of the most useful dies are these dies down at the bottom. We usually have to pay extra to get hold of these.
Yes, you do, yes. I mean, these are your worker dies. These are the ones that you're going to go to time and time again. We've got two, we've got from, we've got happy birthday, we've got the numbers. And these are not just ones that they can, you know, they're throwing in, so, oh, well, you'll have to go and buy the numbers separately. The company, Couture Creations, is giving you these with the machine, and I think you can just get started. As soon as that machine comes to you, bang, you can get it out, start doing your happy birthdays. You've got your different motifs as well, your borders and your flowers, loads there to really get cracking on. And I've used every single die because I've done that board, and it cut effortlessly every single time, no matter where it was on those plates. Perfect cutting every time.
That's the thing that I'm hearing from people as well, that the actual die cutting machine itself has got such an even pressure that it is brilliant. Cuts A4, so a good size plate on there as well. I love these little tags here because I think these are going to be very useful for things like your stamping elements. The detail that you've got, now don't bear in mind, this is a die that comes with the machine. So straight away, you can see, we could have simple shapes, we could have squares and circles and just kind of solid shapes, but the dies that you've got in here have got an incredible amount of intricacy to them. So you know straight away, if Couture Creations, got it the wrong way around, are saying that this is the standard and the quality of the dies that you can use, they know their stuff. The bicycle there, I mean, the amount of detail that you've got. You've even got the embossed detail going around the centre of the wheel there. It's incredible. The delicacy that you've got with this gorgeous little lattice work that you've got here, the little curls, the little antennae and the butterfly there, all of this intricacy cut out to perfection. Now, it doesn't stop with the dies because you are also getting a couple of embossing folders as well. So with this one, you're getting this gorgeous kind of lattice work. And don't forget, with regards to your embossing folders, you've got kind of your innie and your outie. So obviously this is your embossed detail, giving you those raised, almost like a trellis look. But on the underside of this, it almost looks like a quilted look, and you know how I love my quilted fabrics. Love this design to the side here, and of course you've got all those fabulous little dots there, a very useful one. But of course, any other embossing folders that you've got within your stash, you are going to be able to use with this one as well. Comes with all the plates that you need. So you've got your A plate and your B plate, your platform with this one as well. You've even got a rubber mat with this one. So if you are wanting to use your embossing folders, then you can do. And it comes with full instructions to give you kind of that sandwich combination. We're not talking cheese and pickle, we are talking die cutting, embossing, with your different thickness of your dies. But I'm going to reiterate, you can cut your thicker dies. Usually we say you can cut anything but with this one, if you've been looking at upgrading your manual die cutting machine, because I think pretty much up until now we've not had an awful lot of choice with electric die cutting machines and your thicker dies. If you are fed up of cranking that handle around each time you're wanting to cut, then this is the machine for you. Details there, 880282. Please do pop it into your basket. Take advantage of that deal. It's a monthly mega deal, but that doesn't mean it's going to last the month. If stock is exhausted before the month has gone, then sadly we have to say goodbye to it. I don't know whether we will get it back with that £10 saving. And more about, I think for me, it's more about the fact that I can spread the cost over 3 payments more than anything. If you're wanting yours, please be quick. We started the show incredibly busy for this one. I think lots of you have been doing your research in between the shows and decided to go for it. You will not be disappointed. Might be that you're adding in your one-day special alongside, because of course you can add the goodies into that basket. And the one-day special has again proved to be an amazing deal. You've got a £16 saving on this one. You are getting loads within this. And you've got those gorgeous papers, those beautiful kind of deep burgundy tones with this one. Lovely soft grey. It's like a cool blue, really pretty design. You've got your 12 by 12s, so they are double-sided. You're also going to get your 6.5-inch not mat, 6.5-inch pad for your cards. You're going to get your die-cut elements that we're looking at there with loads and loads of inspiration. Your sticker sheet that we're looking at as well. The most amazing little postcards as well. These are so cute. They are actual proper postcards. Can I just show you with one of these? They are so cute. Look at that. There's actually somewhere where you could send that to somebody. I think that's a lovely idea. I used to love doing that. Whenever you went on a school trip, you'd always buy a postcard, wouldn't you? and you collected those postcards, or if you went on holiday to the coast, the first day you would choose your postcard to send back to your nan and gran. Nan and gran, your nanny or granddad. Yeah, you would send them back, wouldn't you? And that's the thing, and you could actually post those if you wanted to. I love that idea of just sending a little note to somebody just because you can. And of course, besides that, you are getting your dies. So you saw there the paper pad, but have a look at these dies. You are getting... no, it's not 30s, it's 30s with the machine. Sorry for a moment, I just had a blip. You're getting your stamps, you're also getting your dies with these. Fabulous motifs, as you can see there. Wonderful if you're wanting to pattern build with these. And the beautiful little accents that you've got with those branches, you are going to have loads of fun with these. Now, somebody who has had loads of fun with these, I mean, Zoe, what did you think when this arrived on your doormat?
You know, I was a bit nervous really, because you know, it's like, wow, this is, you know, it's a big machine. What's it gonna be like? And I remember taking it out, and I'm like, oh, but as soon as I started using it, I got over that. I think that's a weird initial fear of, oh no, I don't know why. But as soon as I started getting involved with it, I thought it's fantastic. It's second to none. It's such a fantastic machine, and unfortunately. For us in England, because it's made over in Australia, there is, you know, check it out on the website, on the internet, but there is only limited availability. You know, it's not as if we can just go out and buy one from here, there and everywhere. Hochanda's got the stock, you know, and it's not going to last because, I mean, I know you touched on about using the big dies. Yes. But did you know that you can also use your Cuttlebug, your Big Shot and your Spellbinders platforms to use. So if you've got those, I spied one when I went to the kitchen before we came on air, and I spied a Big Shot and I nearly grabbed the plates to go. Guess what? You can use these plates with them as well, which is fantastic.
Useful to know. Of course, some other things you might be cutting out straight away, those fabulous papers. Now, one thing I've not mentioned, I just suddenly thought, when Zoe mentioned about being an Australian company, we have got extended delivery with regards to your one-day special. So it's the 29th of January with regards to this one as well. Slightly different, if I remember rightly, with the machine, the 21st, which today is the 19th. That's the day after tomorrow. Boom. I've got mine on order, I can't wait. So yeah, you can see here these fabulous papers, those gorgeous cool tones. The colour that you've got with regards to these, though, beautiful.
Bold and beautiful. And as Paula said last night, sophisticated and elegant. These are colours that I wouldn't personally have put together. I wouldn't put a burgundy with the light blues and greys. I wouldn't put those two together, but how do they work? They're fantastic. What a really good and tasteful colour combination, and such quality. You can feel it in the paper, you know, it's almost card. Fantastic quality and cut to perfection as well.
Beautiful. Now, you probably did spy, I'm just going to flip this round just so as you can see where you've got these paper borders. These are all double-sided, but one of the motifs that you've got, which features as a stamp and as a die, is running through those papers here as well. So you can see this could be your inspiration, your idea of where you are going to go with your colour tone, but then of course you could stamp out that design, you could die cut the design as well. Now the stamps and the dies, I'm not sure if they are that size. Do they kind of line up, some of the stamps and dies, or they're kind of slightly different sizes with those, do you know?
They're pretty similar sizes. They're pretty similar, but you can use them together or you can use them independent of one another.
Love it. There you go. So of course you've got all those fabulous papers. Don't forget you've got a smaller paper pad as well, your 6.5-inch paper pad, and of course all those fabulous dies, all coming to you for an incredible price. As you can see, first payment of just £19.99 today, along with your post and packing. You are getting all of this. My goodness, there is loads there. Look at that. All those stamps, all those dies, all those fabulous papers there, ready for you to craft with the moment they arrive. Now, I'm going to go to the demo area in just a few moments. Before we do so, though, I need to tell you we are so busy. I think a lot of you have been waiting for this machine. You may have done your research. I certainly looked into this one. I haven't been able to find it for this price that we've got on the screen here, so I am very excited that we are able to showcase this machine here at Hochanda. We first saw it live last night and so we took advantage of this one. If you fancy getting hold of this one, then please do so. 880282. Dispatched on the 21st of January. It's not too long to wait. It's only Thursday. Ooh, we might get that by Monday, might we? Ooh, can't wait. So yes, if you fancy getting hold of this one, then the details are there on your screen. And if you have got this machine, I know we had an email in from a customer at the 8 o'clock show saying how she lived. I think it was Hazel who emailed in, saying that she uses it in so many different ways for so many different mediums, and of course the fact that you can use those thicker dies, that is the key thing. So cuts and embosses beautifully, that's the phrase that she used there. And she actually paid more than this one. Sorry, you should, well, I wouldn't like to say you should have waited, because of course you've had the use of it, which is always a benefit, but I think if you are thinking about it, now is the time to do it. 880282. Now, if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, then please do so. Get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. And quite a few of you have emailed in already asking about those big dies. Yes, you can use them with this particular die cutting machine. You've got all the platforms that are going to help you. But even better, if you have got a kind of a Sizzix die cutting machine, we spoke of the Cuttlebug and things like that, those plates you can actually use with these as well. So if you've got some of the smaller plates, the A5 plates, then they will fit through this machine. Can't wait. So let's go over to Zoe. We're going to be able to see this machine in action.
We are, yes, we are. So what I've got is I'm going to make a joyful card, but I'm going to use one of the dies that actually cuts in to create a mosaic effect. So I will just get my plates together. As we mentioned, you've got, so I'll just run through the plates. This is important.
So right, so that's the main platform,
yeah,
okay?
That's your platform, yep. And then comes a B plate and a C plate. Now the C plate is the one that I've been cutting into. However, Andrew, who owns Couture Creations, gave me a call to say, can we please let everybody know that the B plate is slightly thicker. So
yes,
cutting into B plate,
yeah.
They are slightly thicker, and it's to do with the sandwiches.
Okay.
But if you cut into your B plate and flip and rotate, because it's thicker, you're going to have more longevity of it.
Oh, of course, yeah, I never thought of that, yeah.
However, they're available. You can get hold of replacement plates, not a problem.
As time goes on, not
yes.
a problem. Okay, fabulous.
Sorry to interrupt you. There's 12 months warranty on these as well.
Wow.
So this is how sure they are of the machines. That's how confident they are. 12 months warranty on your machine. And yes, they're in Australia, but they everything is designed and created in-house there. So you've got the expertise there. And they're very active on social media. So, and even because I've had some phone calls between them. So if you do want that contact with the manufacturer, with the company, they are there, ready on hand, and they are crafters.
The world is a very small place when you start talking emails. And as you heard there from Zoe, do check out the social media. As I say, there's so many people that have been looking for a die cutting machine. It's one of those things that maybe you've had your fingers burnt in the past, or maybe you've invested in a die cutting machine, been a little bit disheartened with the way that it operates, the results that you've got. Well, please take the advice and the guidance from many other like-minded crafters that have invested in this machine. Not at this price, just so you don't want to put salt in that wound, but if you have already got hold of this one, you probably didn't pay the price that we've got. I'm pretty sure you didn't get the opportunity to spread the cost over 3 payments well, delivered to your door. You probably even had to go in the car and go and fetch it. Now, we've had another question come through. It's good to have your company. So with regards to that, I'm going to ask Zoe about this. And now I know Zoe hasn't had her machine long, so it's a bit like kind of one of those in the hotspot
like mastermind.
It is a little bit, and if we can't manage to get the answers for you during this hour for any of the questions, we will do our research and come back to you at 4 o'clock, because of course Zoe's going to be back. Asking about the Go Press and Foil.
Yes.
Okay.
So the Go Press and Foil, that is a different machine. It's not used in conjunction with this, but it is your hot foiling machine.
Right.
And that is something that, having spoken to Andrew about, as I said, the owner, a lovely, lovely guy, he's really wanting to see this over here as well. So hopefully in the future,
you'll get that when the time goes on.
Yes, it's adding to the family, and it's one of those things. I'm sure as crafters, we're all the same. As soon as you hook onto a brand that is good quality, that you enjoy using, you want everything. And I said to him last night, I want everything you've got. just please let me have everything.
Yes. Now, if I can add into the mix as well, we've done shows in the past where you have actually got those foiling dies, and they do look very similar to your regular dies, but the kind of the construction and thickness of them might be slightly different. And of course, it's the heating aspect that kind of gets that foiling adhered. And I know that sometimes those dies you can actually use for their embossed capabilities with a die cutting machine. So I don't know if that's the question that you were asking with regards to if you can use those dies with this machine. If that's the question, then do let us know. But this particular machine itself, it doesn't heat up. It doesn't heat up, so you can't use it in that foiling environment. But watch this space. We are literally scratching the surface with Couture Creations. So who knows? If you want it, we will certainly try our hardest to bring it to you. So,
I have got my fingers and toes crossed.
I want one as well.
But like we said about those machines, also there's the guillotines and heat guns as well. And we're hoping to bring those over because
I don't mind going to Australia and fetching them.
Would you?
I'm just saying, I've got an estate car. I could fit a load in that boot.
We'll just send you over.
Yeah, I don't mind.
So anyway, back to the plates. Sorry about that. So this is the embossing mat. Now you can see how thick that is.
Okay. But why is that important to have that thickness there?
It's important to have that thickness because you get the depth, but the really deep depth etched with the embossing, but it's not tearing through the card. You know, sometimes you can emboss something, and if you've got using mirror card, you can see the white coming through because it tears it. It doesn't tear it, it just embosses so deeply and so with such precision across the board. You haven't got any flat spots at all.
I love it, and I'm guessing it kind of moulds to the shape, so it's like it's kind of spongy but firm.
Yes,
a bit like my Madeira cakes.
Yes, but as you put it through the machine, it will stretch out, but it comes back. It will, will have indents into it. But you can see I've used this a lot, and apart from the few bits of card or the paper, there's no, there's nothing there. It goes back to its shape, ready to use again.
And we don't use this one when we're die cutting. The reason I say that, I have, not with this machine, but with other brand machines, I've actually cut into the rubber mat, so keep it for your embossing.
Yes, keep it for your embossing. But again, if we have those accidents, plates are available to buy.
Very true.
Finally, now I've kept this in the packet for one reason, and that's to show you that I've not actually had cause to use it.
Right.
But you get your universal and metal adapter mat. So if you are cutting something very intricate with a lot of cutting points at any one time, you've got this to use in the sandwich. So because what they say is when you're using a die, metal onto metal cuts sharper.
Yeah.
So there is that available, and as you can see, I've not used it yet because this machine is so fantastic. But I have got a lot of dies that are bigger, and I've got many points at one time.
Yes,
so that's what you will be using it for.
And like you say, it's just useful to have it there. The last thing that you want is to find that you're struggling with a die, troublesome die as I call them, and not being able to cut it. So by having it in there, it gives you the ability to actually add that into your sandwich as well. So if you have indeed perhaps got dies that your other die cutting machines haven't had the ability to cut through to perfection, do try out this machine because you've got that even capabilities. There's no kind of pressure point, so it's not a case of you've got to put your die in the centre or put it in the top left-hand corner, but not right to the edge. It's a millimetre or two in. All of these different things that you might have had to do in the past to really get kind of the best cut from your existing die cutting machine, then you don't have to worry about it with this one. It's an amazing die cutting machine, and we are so busy. If you're wanting yours, the details that are on your screen. You've got 3 flexi buys on this one. You've got everything you need within the box. The machine itself, which of course has got your UK plug on there. You've also got your plates, your A, B and C plates. You've got your metal plate or your metal shim in there. You've got your embossing mat and 30 dies to get you started. So if you are, and it's a considered purchase, sometimes we kind of make these throwaway comments about get it in your basket and check your basket out. Anything like this kind of purchase is an investment. And it's one of those ones that you want to make sure that you've got the right machine that will tick all the boxes. And I always say to you, the same advice that I would give to anybody who's looking at a sewing machine: what do you want to do? Now, you might not know in the future that you're going to want to cut out fabric. You might not know those things. But what you want is something that is future compatible. And by that, what I mean is a machine that you are buying today, but you will still be using in 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 years' time, maybe beyond that. And that's what you've got got with this particular machine. So it's an investment of anybody's money, but if you break that down to daily use over a 5-year period, I think you will see that you will soon be kind of getting the benefits of that, probably within a week, to be honest. If you think about those dies that you've invested in that you can't cut out at the moment, well, instantly you're getting your money's worth, aren't you, with that? Details are on your screen there if you're wanting. Right. So we were talking about those little dies that we've got in here. It's one of the mosaic ones you're using?
Yes, I have. So I've put that on and I want it to cut in place, so I've just put some tape on it. Now I've turned it according to the information and the details you get with the machine, so I'm cutting it up so I can see through. I've got my A, C and now my B plate, cutting into that. So you've got 3 buttons on here. You've got your switch on, your run and your reverse, and they all do what you say, but they're just touch buttons. You can see, so you don't have to, there's no sort of ramming your thumb into it for it to try and work.
Yeah, gentle touch, yeah.
And also you can see that it's a wide mouth, and with that what I mean is that yes, your plates fit, but there's room either side, so if you sometimes get your plates a bit skew-whiffed on the side, then they will still run through and they won't damage the inside mouth. You won't get any cut marks, or, you know, I've done it with machines where I've just gone a bit off centre and it's cut into the inside, and although it doesn't alter the machine, it's a bummer. It really is a bummer.
It's one of those things that you want to avoid. Yeah. Now, with regards to if you do suddenly find that you've put something in and you're like, oh my goodness, no, I didn't take them down, or I need to do something, or can you retrieve the plates, or is it once you put them in, that's it, they've gone?
No. So what you do is, I've switched the machine on, I've got my plate ready, you just press run, listen to that.
That's so quiet.
How quiet is that?
Absolutely amazing. You offer up the plates and obviously it starts feeding through gently, as you can hear. You may well get the cracking noise, which for a first time user of a die cutting machine can be a little bit scary. Look at that.
There we go, going backwards. Just press one press and it comes back at you.
So that's kind of nice as well. If you haven't got a huge area, I mean, it doesn't take up a big footprint anyway. I mean, when I say footprint, I mean the area that it's covering. But you don't have to pass the plates through completely.
No.
Oh, look at this die.
There we go, look at that. Now, I've not had to poke anything through.
Oh,
that's
hold
just come
that
out.
still for us, Zoe. Look at this. That is so intricate. Even those little tiny dots that you've got around the edge.
I know. Really intricate, just falls out. I don't like to teach, for want of a better expression, I don't like to teach people to suck eggs, but when you get your dies, as with any dies that you get and you use in any machine, if you can grab a pack of tumble dryer wipes, the cheapest ones you can get.
Cheap and cheerful.
Yes, the cheap and cheerful ones. We don't want the expensive ones, the cheap ones that you can get, and just grab one of those and rub them over the cutting edge of the dies, and that will just give a little bit of slick so everything releases easily. Now I need to use it again, but you can see, there we go, everything's out.
Look at that. And that is one of your dies that you're getting included. You've got another 29 to play with. You're going to have a whale of a time when this arrives as well.
It's fantastic.
And absolutely beautiful, as you can... Now, actually, is this one from the one-day special? I'm getting myself confused. I do apologise. This one is from the one-day special. But you've got the other dies that you've got within you, obviously, the bundle with the machine that you could be using. Now, I just want everything. That's the problem.
That's it. Well, yes, but you can do with the FlexiPay, can't you? And I'm speaking as a customer of Hochanda now, not as a demonstrator. I shop with Hochanda a lot, and I remember, I'm not mentioning the company because we're not here to talk about them, but there was a company that brought something out and I really, really wanted it, and I was on holiday last year in Wales at the time with my family, and I was umming and ahhing and umming and ahhing, you know, as you do.
Yes.
And then it comes out that they were sold out, and I felt sick.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no. So if you are teetering, then really consider it, because if they do sell out, it's that horrible feeling.
It is. You don't want to miss that, do you? Especially when we've got the monthly mega deal, because we may well, and we will have this machine back, I'm sure, but we might not have it at this deal that you've got on your screen. And of course, you'll be able to use it. And do let us know how you get on with it when you do. So you're cutting this time into the B plate?
Yes, so what I'm doing is, it doesn't matter if you don't remember, but if you can remember to flip and rotate.
Okay.
And not just cut in the centre, because you don't have to cut just in the centre. You can cut in one of the corners, and the power and the precision will be just the same. The pressure is there no matter where you cut into it.
That's nice as well, because some machines you have to use a particular area, don't you? And if you've got a larger die, you can't necessarily manoeuvre that to that hotspot area, can you?
No,
So,
you can't.
yeah.
And, you know, you've not got the uniform pressure everywhere, but the pressure comes through and, you know, it cuts through no matter where you've put it, it cuts through and with ease as well. So I'm just going to offer it in again.
Now, I know you've not had your machine for very long, Zoe, but what sort of things have you cut out of it? What type of paper and card?
So I've done all of the card that we've got that I've used, you know, so your 300 GSM, I've cut through the paper, I've cut through the 240 that we've got on the one day special on the bundle. I've used that. I've cut through the Yupo papers, all the different Yupo papers. Yeah,
wow.
The translucent one. I've cut through vinyl. I've also cut through felt, and I've also cut through acetate as well.
Ooh.
So we're not just talking you know, card and paper. We're talking the whole array of things that we would use.
Fabulous.
So if we just take that off. Again, there we go.
Oh,
look at that. I mean, you saw that just fell away, and look at the detail in there.
That is brilliant, because that is not the sort of thing that you really want to be picking out, really, is it, with your die as well? It's quite a delicate design, so sometimes when you're actually coming in and you kind of take out those little bits that have got caught in there. Sometimes it's just purely kind of the tension of it, isn't it? It kind of suspends it.
Yes.
But of course, absolutely amazing. Now, of course, we've been talking about all the benefits of shopping with Hochanda, spreading the cost. But what about saving on your post and packing? I did mention that we've got considerable amounts of post and packing on this item, £4.95. But did you realise for £5.97 you can become a Freedom member, perhaps at the same time as placing your order? Check this out.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
It's as simple as that. When you're checking out your order online, just tick that box and instantly your Freedom membership will appear and your post and packing will disappear. And of course you have got all those fabulous savings you can take advantage of as well. So, this machine, we are so busy. I've stepped away from Zoe for just a few moments, so if you are thinking of placing your order, now is the time to do it. We are talking about the Go Power Hand Emboss. It's an amazing die cutting machine. We have been so eagerly anticipating the arrival of this one. Got very excited when I realised that we had got it available for you here at Hochanda, because it's one of those machines that I have read so much about and heard so much good news about. Lots of people, and I'm sure he won't mind me saying, but John Lockwood, we see him using this machine during his shows here when he does his Crafts 2 shows. And I know so many people, so many followers of John's, and he has got thousands of followers, ask him about the machine that he is using. Now, of course, in the past, it's been a case that we kind of, well, I'm not saying that we gloss over it, but how frustrating is it that we tell you about amazing die cutter machine that you can't actually get hold of? Well, here we have now got the ability for you to get hold of this machine. Now, not only are you going to be able to use it for your intricate dies, many of these dies we're looking at we do have available on the show. Some of them are in the one-day special, but your existing dies, you'll be able to use those other brand machine dies that you've got, the thin metal dies, your embossing dies, your embossing folders, even your steel rule dies. Now, those are the ones where you've got thicker dies. It might be a case that you're thinking, what are steel rule dies? But these are the dies where you've got the foam, that cushioning around them. Some of them are encased in plastic, and what happens is when they pass through the die cutting machine, the foam gets squashed back to kind of show the blade, and that is what cuts in. It's like a big cookie cutter. I went very Birmingham then, didn't I? So yeah, brands like Big Dies, many of us have got those within our stash. Things like your quilting dies, I have got so many of those that are literally just sitting on my shelf, because my current die cutting machine, with regards to an electric die cutting machine, can't house them. The slot isn't big enough. With this machine, you can. And I think that is a game changer with regards to this one. You can see so many of these different cards have got die die-cut elements in them. Now, some of them, they're already popped out from the cardstock that we've got within the one-day special, but things like your sentiments, things like the personalisation, that's key. That's why we invest in a die-cutting machine, to have the ability to put a person's birthday on there. It's a simple thing to do, but when you get a card or a project that's got that little bit of personalisation on, it really is an amazing thing to receive, and that feeling that you give to somebody is brilliant. So you've got all of your numbers here. Like this, it's quite a whimsical font with this one, so whether you're making a card for your grandma, whether you're making a card for a newborn baby, it doesn't matter. These elements that you've got here are going to be very much in keeping with that design. Happy birthday, that's one of the most used phrases that you will find as a die cutting machine. Your to's and your from. Now your to's and your from are going to work perfectly with your little tags here as well. So with your gift wrapping, to perfection. And then of course you've got these fabulous little motifs. These are going to look so beautiful when you work with these. This particular die, I mean the snippability that you've got with that, snip into it, use that little butterfly there, multi-layer it, bring those little wings forward. This border here, I bet you can actually place that die in and cut again and make a continual border, maybe for your 12 by 12 papers. But then we're talking about the intricacy, and this is the thing. We saw that when Zoe was cutting out one of the dies from the one-day special. The most intricate of detail, and this die cutting machine will cut it to perfection. She didn't need any additional shims. She didn't need to pass it through 2 or 3 times and kind of hope that it was going to work. Instantly, that first cut, all the elements fell out of the way, and she was cutting beautiful pieces. So here, the intricacy that this die, now these dies are the ones that are coming with your machine. So Couture Creations have got the confidence in the intricacy of these dies that they're giving you with your machine to know that you won't have an issue cutting these out. Brilliant machine. And you're getting your embossing folders as well. 2 embossing folders. Of course, you've got your embossing folders from your stash at home that you may well have already. Then you're going to be able to use those as well. And when I think about the amount of die cutting shows that we have, I think our one-day special tonight, I think we've actually got dies featuring in that one. How many times have you watched a show and it's a case of like, oh, I love that design, but I haven't got a die cutting machine? You may well have been thinking about it, and if you have been thinking about it, now is the time for you to look at our monthly mega deal. For less than £50, just £46.66, you can make your first payments along with your post and packing, and this fabulous machine will be on its way to you in a couple of days' time. We've got extended delivery with this one, so the 21st of January, that's Thursday. It's not too long to wait, which is a little bit scary when we're talking about kind of 3/4 of the way through the first month of the year. But yeah, it will be on its way to you. So take advantage of it, and of course you will probably have loads of fun with this before that second payment is even due. 880-282 if you're wanting to get hold of this. Now, I've got an email here. It's actually relating to the machine. So before we have a chat about the one-day special, because of course we are here for the one-day special, but I think this is a nice one to mention. This is Louisa. Louisa, thank you for taking the time and trouble getting involved. It's your kind of testimonials that are key when we're talking about these machines. So, hi guys and girls. I have the Go press and foil, and I've just ordered the Go Power machine. You and me both, Louisa. If Dave is watching, I haven't. Just mentioning that. I can confirm that the Go Pro will take the Go Press and Foil system. It doesn't heat it up, but it does take the mechanism from the preheated Go Press and Foil and run it through the machine without any other plates. Louisa, thank you so much, because we couldn't answer that one because it's such a new machine to us. You don't have to fit the full mouth of the machine. It will take it on one side and run it through, which also means that you can use smaller plates and have a bit hanging off it so it doesn't cut. Hope this helps. I'd like to say it does help, but I am going to have a little go with it myself at some stage. But Louisa, this is going to make a lot of sense to a lot of people out there, so thank you, thank you. P.S. it is on the Couture Creations website, and there's a video of it working with the Go Press and Foil, so check that out on their website as well. So I'm going to hand over to, where am I? To Zoe. I'm in a world of my own. It's all right, they're saying all sorts of things in my ear, so I've got loads of different conversations going on, so please carry on with your demonstration.
She just said, oh, it's air over there. Air over there.
I just had a moment then, I do apologise.
So I'm just going to cut out some more. Now, with these dies that you get that are available with the bundle, and also with the monthly mega deal, there's quite a few floral dies because you just use those any time of the year, don't you? No matter whether it's Christmas or New Year, you use those any time of the year. And what you can do with these is paper piece them. And they work really, really well. I think there's a card next to you that's got paper piecing on it.
Oh, this one here. This is where you were using the Yupo papers, isn't it?
Yes, and the pearl inks as well.
Look at this. So in this area here, you can see this is one of the dies that we've got available on the show today. It's a beautiful flower, and what's happened is it's been cut out of 2 layers of card. So you've got your black card, and you've also got your Yupo paper. That's where you're getting that pearlescent finish from those fabulous pearlescent alcohol inks that we've got on the show, and a little bit of glitter card that's been used there as well. It's very effective, isn't it, doing that paper piecing?
It is, and it's very therapeutic as well. Very, very therapeutic. So here, I've just got a bit of card left over, some Yupo paper with some pearlescent colours in there and reds in there. I'm just going to stick that down and then offer it into the machine again, trying to remember to flip and rotate.
Okay.
I'll have that going on in my head at night when to flip and rotate. The dog will be looking at me, what's she on about? He's a 12-year-old lad, he can't flip or rotate anything.
Oh.
I just love how quiet it is.
It is amazing. Well, I say the noise it makes, it's hardly a noise at all.
No.
It's almost like a little purr that it's making.
It is, isn't it? It's like a lack thereof. You expect it.
And I always brace myself when you know that when the cracking noise that you get with it, because sometimes too much pressure is not a good thing when you're actually die cutting, because that's when the damage can be done, and you don't get that cracking, but you do get that even cut.
Okay, so I've taken out, and you can see, look at how delicate that die is. That cut is
really
very
pretty.
delicate, and it just dropped out. And that's lovely, isn't it?
Little tiny circles in the middle.
Really is lovely. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to put that on the front of this card.
Wonderful.
So I'll just get a bit of glue on my hands.
Wonderful.
It is worth mentioning as well, I know that we've not touched on them, but with the Yupo paper, there is adhesive sheets of Yupo paper available. So if you do like your inks and you enjoy using them, I would definitely have a look at the adhesive paper, because it's fantastic and works a treat. So I'll pop that on there, and then you can see that I've just left this in place. So I've left it in place for a reason, so they don't drop out, and so I know which ones to put where.
Okay.
So just have to, there we go. Right.
Oh, okay, right.
So use that one.
So with this, the Yupo paper that you're using, is this one of the adhesive ones, or
no? This isn't. I've hindsight is a wonderful thing. I should have put it out with that.
Don't worry.
But Yupo paper is quite thick as well. You know, it's
you
a thick
can't tear
one.
it, can you? Yupo paper.
I mean, it's lovely paper, but it's you know, it's a thick paper, and again, the machine's just gone through it without without any hassle at all.
It's got like a bit of a plasticky feel to it, hasn't it? With
almost
the Yupo paper.
Almost synthetic.
That's it. And just to let you know, we have got a variety of different Yupo papers that are available to you. We've got translucent white. We've also got some that have got an adhesive backing to them. They're all A4 bundles of about 10 sheets in them. Variety of different weights, as you can see there, as you're looking at those. You've also got some of the smaller sizes, small sizer ones there as well, with your 5x7. But yeah, it kind of, I like the idea of the adhesive. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen that one before, and I think that's useful, especially if you are doing something like the paper piecing exercise that Zoe's doing at the moment, because it just saves you a bit of trouble, doesn't it?
It does. It saves you a lot of trouble, but I'm here having to stick everything down.
That's okay. Don't worry. Coming together a treat, this one.
I think the machine, you know, well, it's just a fantastic machine. You've got to, I would really consider, you know,
well,
if you and are in there, I know that
this
feeling.
This has been the busiest hour. We've had so many people taking advantage, and I think it is that you did see the launch last night and you've done your research, and as I say, by all means, please do your research. It's a wise investment of anybody's money, but equally so, it's a considerable amount, it is, isn't it? And it's kind of, well, it's the middle of the month, isn't it? So it's a case of you thinking to yourself, well, oh, do I go for it or don't I go for it? Well, to be honest, I have gone for it, and the reason I've gone for it is because of my quilting dies. That was the kind of the crux of the matter. You'll know I love my electronic die cutting machine, and I really do, but sometimes if I'm wanting to cut multiple layers, I can't necessarily do that with my electronic die cutting machine. Brilliant for doing individual layers, not a problem at all, but sometimes if you're wanting to layer your fabrics up, and especially those quilting dies, the steel rule dies, a bit like your big dies, there's other brands out there, it gives you the ability to multi-layer your fabric. So you could be cutting out, I'm thinking things like my quilt shapes, my quilt pieces, I could literally cutting out maybe 6 or 8 of them in one pass with this machine. So I can't wait for mine to get back. I will report back. I will let you know how I've got on with it. But it's one of those ones that I've been umming and ahhing, and I would love to hear from you. I know lots of you have taken recommendations from lots of different crafters, because we talk, don't we, social media, that's what we do. We kind of do the research, we share the research, share the best prices, and I think lots of you will be sharing the price that we've got on the screen for you, because as far as we were able to see, this is the best price that we've been able to get for you with regard to this one. Of course, you're saving even more if you are already a Freedom member, because you're not going to have to pay that post and packing. I didn't have to pay that, just saying. So I saved myself a £5 there. But it is an amazing machine, and like I say, I've been looking at this from before Christmas. Tonight, can I justify another die cutting machine? And I was like, can I, can't I? But then this dealer's come over to us, and I think it's the fact that we've got the 3 flexi buys on this one that has swung it for me, because it makes it more affordable on my pocket. January is not a good month for my pocket. I had 3 birthdays yesterday, my other half and the twins. So this is kind of my gift to myself. So there you go. If you're wanting yours, 880-282. If you're wanting to get hold of them, 30 dies, 2 embossing folders, a phenomenal deal, and a cracking machine. And I can't wait to find out what you guys are creating with yours. How are you getting on with your paper piecing over there,
So
Zoe?
I've done my paper piecing, finished with that, and now I've just cut out the word. Now I've got one of the other words to cut out, happy, but this, you can see it just dropped out, you know, and you can see, I love the font of it, real kind of, I think, on trend and kind of quirky. I like it. It's not you know, your typical fancy fonts. It's something different.
But it's nice because it's kind of a non-generic one, so I can see this working on well, cards that you could be making for, I don't know, baby's first birthday, but equally so for well, any age. I don't want to put anybody into a pigeonhole and even dug myself into a hole then.
So all these papers that I'm using, these are from the One Day Special. These are the Blooming Friendship that have been brought to us by Couture Creations, and the I'll just use that one actually. Now I love these papers. I did notice this morning and last night that there was the opportunity for you to be able to get an extra set of the papers.
That's very true.
If you can, I know it's, again, everything's, you know, like we say, a considered purchase at the moment, but if you can, I definitely grab it.
Well, it's a consumable, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's the one thing that you are going to use up at some point
because
as well.
I've got some for the shows, but mine's, I'm literally I'm down, and I'm hoping that we're not going to change the demos to, you know, at all, because I've got one sheet of 12 by 12 left, and that's it.
No.
Because I love them. They're just such good quality. So you can see that I put out the I cut out the happy and I cut out the birthday, and you can see they've dropped out.
Beautiful.
You know, no poking or anything. So then if I can I'll turn the card round. There we go. So this is a joy fold card, and you can see all the cutting in there with the mosaic.
That is beautiful, yeah.
Paola loved that last night. She said it's kind of like
design.
a bit of a Moroccan feel.
It is,
you know?
yeah.
But then again, it could be, you know, quite a Celtic feel as well.
And it's nice because that die is actually cutting into your cardstock. I mean, even if you've got a larger piece, especially if you're using something like the Go Power, then you can kind of move it around, and even like a kind of almost like an 8x8, you can almost do the front of your card with that one,
is it a batik effect kind of thing?
That's it, yeah.
But also, again, it's another good paper piecer as well.
It is,
you know, to add the colour in. So we've got the dies there, then we've got the
flower, beautiful.
And then we've got the happy birthday, and obviously using these colours throughout, you make me smile. There we go.
Oh, Zoe, thank you. I really enjoyed that.
You're very, very welcome.
Fabulous demonstration. And of course, using the wonderful papers and elements that we've got within the One Day Special. So you've got the 12 by 12s. In fact, you've got 2 different ways that your papers are going to come to you. Your 12 by 12s, double-sided, and you've got 2 repeats of each one of those. So some beautiful designs, as you can see there. 12 papers in total, 2 repeats of those. You've also got your smaller paper pad. Now, your smaller paper pad, it's actually 6.5 inches square. I didn't realise this at 8 o'clock this morning. And that's kind of key, because if you're wanting to make your 6x6s, sometimes you want that extra little bit, don't you, there? And of course it's going to sit beautifully within things like your 7x7s and your 8x8s as well. Then you've got your postcards. I mean, these are beautiful, really pretty. They've got die cut edges with them as well. So you've got a lot of intricacy with these. The sentiments, the flowers, the designs, the tones that you've got in here, very much in keeping within the one day special. And the beauty is on the back of them you have got that realistic postcard look. In fact, I think they're pretty much our postcard size, so if you did want to send those through the post, I think you could do so, and somebody would love to receive one of those, I'm sure. Alongside you've got your stickers. So these are self-adhesive, so you're going to be able to pop these out and use them in a whole host of different ways like this, because you've kind of got your little banners and your tags. You've also got some elements that we have got available as dies. So the chocolate, the cupcakes, we've got dies of those as well. So if you do like the look of those, then you can get hold of those. As we work our way across, you'll see then you've got your additional elements, the gorgeous die cut elements. These are already die cut for you. You don't have to do that with these. They're literally ready for you to pick up and choose. And again, keeping that colour palette going. Those rich tones, those beautiful berry, deep reds in there, and that lovely cool grey. It's like a bluey grey, really pretty colour. Do you like that one? Then you've got your dies. And of course the dies, you've got loads in here. Of course, you've got that gorgeous floral die that we just saw in action. I think this will become one of your firm favourites. I do like the look of that one. Really pretty. The gorgeous little kind of flourishes that you've got there as your corners, they're going to be useful ones, because of course you can use them. They're two separate pieces, which I think is brilliant. Make them into a corner or use them for a kind of a border. The foliage, the mosaic tile that you've got there, and then you've also got your additional stamps, as you can see with these as well. So it might be that you're doing a combination of dies and stamps together. You're going to get some lovely results. I do like a script background as well, and that's what you've got with this one. You've got the script background, but then you've got your focal sentiments here. So some lovely sentiments featuring their best friends, wine and chocolate, all those wonderful things that we like. Lovely selection of backgrounds as well, some quite grungy in there, but again, it depends on how you work with. Then you've got that crackle die. This crackle die is so clever. So clever. Can I show it you? Because I thought, oh, it's going to emboss. And I said earlier on it's a little embossing die, because that's what I thought it did. But it doesn't. It crackles your card. And what you actually do is you cut out with it. And what it will do is it cuts. It doesn't cut through completely. So you can see here how it's cutting. But then you can lift it. It's almost like a peel paint effect that you've got with your die. So you can see here, obviously you could snip into it if you wanted to. But perfect opportunity for you to have kind of like a bit of a reveal underneath. So really effective. And of course that is your one day special with all of those different elements. Now they are available individually, so if you're wanting dies, if you're wanting stamps, if you're wanting more papers, then they are available. But as a bundle together you are saving £16. That's where you've got your biggest saving. So 768 855 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now just something else I am going to mention, which many of you have found, is this little bundle that we've got here as well. So this gives you the ability to get some of those dies that we were touching on, things like your cupcakes. You've got obviously the bottle that's featuring there as well, your stamps, your cookies. Oh, I do like a cookie. And you've also got your mocha chocolata or something like that. It's got like a stick of chocolate or something coming out of it. £18.99. Extended delivery again with regards to those ones. And it's the 29th. So with regards to your one day special and those additional elements, we're chatting about the 29th. But of course, your monthly mega deal, that's going to come to you sooner, because these are ready to be dispatched to you on the 21st of January, which only a couple of days' time is Thursday. And we're pretty much halfway through today anyway, aren't we? So we're well on the way to it. And it's an amazing machine. I think it's fabulous. I think it's going to change the way that you die cut, because what you've got is you've got the ability to cut not only your existing dies, but other dies that maybe you've avoided in the past. Maybe you've already got a die cutting machine that's limited you to your wafer thin dies, and you've looked at some of those thicker dies, wanted to be able to cut some of those thicker mediums, maybe your fabrics like me, and you haven't had a die cutting machine that would be able to cope with it. Well, this machine certainly can. It comes to you as an A4 format, so your plates are A4. You're going to get your platform, which is, well, you'll see when it comes through, it's got the letter A on it. That is your base. Then you've got your B plate and your C plate. You're going to use those when you work with your thinner cutting dies, but then you've got lots of different combinations dependent on what you're wanting to cut. In addition, you're going to get a metal shim or a metal plate, which will help you if you've got something that's not cutting and it's quite quite intricate, then you can use that plate if you wanted to. Zoe hasn't needed to use it, to be honest. She's still got it in the packaging. And then, of course, you have got the fabulous rubber mat if you are wanting to do your embossing. It comes with 2 embossing folders. It comes with 30 dies, and already a quarter of the stock has gone. We haven't even launched this 24 hours ago. It was 6 o'clock last night. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, half the day is gone, and a quarter of the whole month stock, not the day stock. We're not looking at the one-day special here. We are looking at a month's worth of supply that has gone in less than 24 hours. So a quarter of the whole month's stock has gone. Now, I know you're going to do your research. Some of you may well have already done it, like I have, but some of you will be yet to do that, and that's fine, that's okay. Go off and do your research, but make sure you don't leave it too long before you come back and take advantage of this. Details are there on your screen, as you can see, if you're wanting to get hold of yours. Now, Michelle, thank you for being a part of the show and emailing in. I believe you have a question, and you're asking about the big dies. And this is one of the ones, it's the most asked question. It's a question that I was asking instantly with regard to this one. Will this machine take the... Well, Zoe, they will, won't they? Will take those big dies.
They will, yes. I mean, when I first started crafting, those were the dies that were out.
Yes.
You know, and I've got them along with my big shots, but not been able to use them. They've sort of been a bit redundant, really, you know, unless you want to...
A bit like me, I've got them, they're just stuck in the packaging because I can't use them.
And it's such a shame, isn't it, you know, because there's some really good ones. I know one, I've got a movie reel as well, not been able to use it.
Yeah.
Not an issue now, can go straight through that machine and cuts perfect every time.
And Michelle's asking about whether you can use the A4 big dies. Things like the quilting dies, those are the ones that I'll be using because they are the A4 size. And I'm guessing because you've got A4 plates, and the answer will be yes.
Of course it is, yeah. You've got the power and the pressure evenly everywhere along from the beginning of the plate to the end of the plate. So yes, you're going to be able to use those big dies, and it's going to cut excellently.
And the thing that I thought was brilliant as well, any of those plates that you've got from your previous machines, like your Cutlerberg, like your big shots, things like that, you can actually use those plates and platforms. So if you want something that's A5 in size, then you could use those, maximise the use of the plates that are coming with this one today.
Of course, yes, you know, because not all the time you've got loads of things you want to. So if you have got those, if you have got even your Spellbinders one, your Spellbinders Platinum,
love it.
If you've got those, or you've got the Cutlerberg or the big shot plates, they could go through this machine.
They certainly can.
And we're getting use out of them still. And the machine is just fantastic with it.
Zoe, you're back at 4 o'clock with us. I will be watching from home, and I can't wait to see more from this machine. If you're wanting yours, please be quick. Take advantage while you've got that deal. Quarter of the stock has gone already. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Actually, I won't see you tomorrow. I'll see you Friday. Stamp Addicts coming up after the break, so make sure you stay tuned. Then we are back with Rowandean. Looking forward to that. Then later we've got text.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Rosie's Designs, Stitching Finger Kits, Janie's Originals, Emmeline Bags, Counting the Stars, Beck Makes, Bergen and Bath, Gale Pan Designs, and Penguin Palace. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. I didn't go home, and I'm very glad I didn't, because I've got a lovely Stamp Addicts show. And do you know what? It's fabulous, because within this industry, I mean, you get to know people for years and years and years. I have dealt with Stamp Addicts.
I'm old.
No. We're both very young, Sarah. We're both very young. But because we're Stamp Addicts, because when I used to work at Dawn's shop, obviously,
yes.
I used to order the stamps from you guys.
Yeah.
And it's just, I mean, that
and the
feels...
sticky stuff.
Yeah, and the sticky stuff.
Yeah.
That feels such a long time ago.
It
I
was.
mean, and
It was.
I remember Judikins. I remember all the fabulous stuff you used to bring us. It is lovely, because obviously you've been in this industry for years. I bet you've really seen it change, haven't you?
Oh gosh, yes, definitely. It's definitely changed a lot. What did you think? It was all wooden stamps, wasn't it?
Yeah, we used to love our wooden
big
stamps.
wooden stamps. Sometimes we'd have to stand on them to make them work. Yep, now it's on mounted and cling mounted clear. We didn't have any clear.
Yeah.
No clear at all. So
yeah, it does.
And all the new ink
changed.
pads. So we can do so many different things.
Oh my word, I know. Can you remember once upon a day it was just pigment
one
to
black
dye?
one.
yeah.
That was it.
Yeah. Oh, but the designs are still strong, and I think that's what I love. You know, we've still got some really good quality stamps from Stamp Addicts. Now, first of all, let's get in. I mentioned Judikins, because Judikins, you have worked with Judikins for a long time
More
as well.
than 25 years.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's
they're like family. I stay with Judy's parents when we go over to California and stuff. Yeah,
so
they adopted my kids as their grandchildren.
Oh, How lovely.
Yeah.
That is so, so nice.
It
And I
is.
mean, a brilliant company. And so am I right in saying these stamps on the cling, are you the only people who manufacture these on the cling?
That's right, yeah. Judikins gave us licence to manufacture them on the cling.
Yeah.
So they will always be grey rubber on cling. You will never find them in clear.
Right, yeah.
But you can still get them on wood. So we have them in wood in the shop.
Yeah.
They sell them on wood.
Yeah.
So it's, but yeah, we're the only ones that do it on cling.
Beautiful. So basically, the only place that you're getting them is from Stamp Addicts. And Judikins I've always loved their images. I've always loved the designs. And the cats are fabulous. I mean, they do look very Siamese, don't they?
They can do, yes. And they could be cheeky, they could be
Yes.
annoyed, they could be angry, they could be, you know, feeling, you know, they want to nuzzle for a little while.
Yeah.
I was going to say sexy, but no.
Sexy
I don't know
cat.
I don't own cats, so I have no little experience of cats. But you can't tell their mood, so you create their mood.
Oh, that's funny. You're not going to live that one down, kid.
That's fine.
Yeah, I really like these. I think they've got proper attitude, haven't they?
Yes.
Go on, Catitude,
Oh, yeah.
we know.
Yeah.
But they really have, and I love the fact the silhouette, you know, because that just, any kind of background, they look strong. I really like that with all the colours. I just think that's fabulous.
Well, if you do all your mixed media backgrounds and your press, with your press and creating all the backgrounds, then you could just put that over the top in black if you want it to really stand out, or in a different colour.
Yeah, these would be brilliant on fabric as well. I mean, you could just randomly stamp cats all over fabric. It'd make such a beautiful fabric.
Birthday paper, wrapping
Absolutely.
paper, yeah.
But random,
everything.
loads of random stamping. Now, if you do want these, love those. You're getting, it's up to you how you cut them. I'd absolutely cut them separately, but you can keep them as one if you want. The choice is yours. £12.99 is your price for that, and they are cling mounted, so really nice quality. That is 496624 is your item number.
And I will say, if you're going to trim them, take off the plastic backing.
Ah, yeah,
it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, if you try and trim it with that on, that's a bit tricky.
Yeah.
Good tip. Thank you, Sarah. Good tip. If you would like to get hold of those, please check your baskets out. 10% of the stock has already gone. Now, we must admit, these are a favourite with us, gang. These are too cool. I really like these.
It took a little while to decide which three to put together, because there were others. And it's just, these were our three favourite, so there might be more later.
Oh, good, because I love these. Again, the quality of stamp. I love the fact that they're mounted, because I just love mounted stamps, quite frankly. And yeah, I'd be trimming these, take the plastic off. But look at the finished samples. And something like this, I mean, because the rubber stamps, I mean, I know your triple thick enamelling, you can do loads of techniques with them, can't you?
You can, and you don't have to worry about, it's hard to damage rubber. It is possible, but it's hard. So you can put them into your hot embossing, you can put them into your hot shrink, you can pour melted embossing powder onto them.
Wow.
There's so many different things you can do.
And they do look, I mean, I love them because such simple images, but look at that. That is beautiful.
So the first one is sticky stuff and gold leaf, and then the same stamp in the background, just clear embossed.
Yeah. And you can see there that shine. Absolutely gorgeous.
And any occasion.
Yeah.
And for male, female.
Yeah. And just your mixed media backgrounds, these are absolutely the one. This is in your triple thick, and that just feels amazing, doesn't it?
The amazing glaze.
It is it? Amazing glaze.
It's amazing glaze.
See? Amazing. And it stamps beautifully into that. I mean, the texture on that is just lovely. I like that. Picking those numbers out for those special birthdays.
So just a little bit of diamond glaze on the particular numbers you need, yes.
That's really good.
I remember 40.
Yeah, I remember 40. I do remember 40 as well. Oh, it was a good year. And you can see how you can layer them up. It's a good party as well. You can see how you can layer them up. Yeah, I love these ones. £13.99, 3 stamps, absolutely lovely quality. Obviously all mounted from Stamp Addicts, but of course Judikins from Judikins, and the only place you're getting these from our Stamp Addicts, all mounted and gorgeous. £13.99 is your price. 948704 is your item number. Now, next, these are brilliant because these absolutely remind me of your lovely sort of beaded curtain, and they're all moving.
But this could also be kind of like the sequin one.
Yeah, yeah.
It could be either. It could be so many different versions. Yeah.
I really like that. I think that's quite fabulous. And the thing is with this one, so good. Again, when you are doing your backgrounds, again, if you want to do a really nice sort of mixed media background, that is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Easy to extend, of course, if you want to. It's a good long stamp, though.
Yes. Yeah, we wanted to make it long enough for most of your cards.
Yeah, I really like that.
Yeah.
Really like that. And it has got that kind of movement. Yeah, I just want it really blingy, this one. I want some bling. And that is the that stamp we've just seen. Again, triple thick enamelled, which looks amazing. It's the kind of stamp that it's a good background stamp, so it'll work with anything.
Well, that's it. And if you were to emboss it in your twinkle embossing powders, you would have all that sparkle.
You could have the bling.
See, that's on acetate with the white stays on pigment.
I really like that. It stays on pigment that you're teasing me with, because I haven't got that one.
Not yet.
I really like that. If you love the alphabet, just watch, because they are coming up. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, they're beautiful. Really good stamp. If you do want to get hold of this one, £11.99. It's a long stamp, again mounted, and a really cool design. That is 501125, your item number. Now, next. So from the Stamp Addict girls, and these are your clear stamps. Now, we have got bigger on the website, so if you do want those, check those out. But this, I really like this font because it's proper grungy, isn't it?
Well, that's it. I mean, the ones on the website are rubber.
Right.
And these ones are clear.
Right.
So, and you've got your different uses and your different audience for these. But yeah, it's got that distressed finish. So if it doesn't quite stamp out right, it doesn't matter, or you can use it with all your mixed media and your grungy type stamps.
Yeah,
Especially with the masculine cards.
Yes, perfect.
Yeah.
I really like this. And again, brilliant just for backgrounds.
Yes.
Not even for anything specific.
Yeah.
But yeah, of course, with the letters and the numbers for just $18.99. It's a big set, and they do look really, really cool. They're going to look good in whatever colour as well. It's that kind of, because they've got that open space, I think I like that. I like the openness of them as well.
And also we do like the diversifying Claire.
Yeah.
Because all of these stamps are solid today, the Versifying Claire are the best ink pads we found to get the best inking and stamping and vibrant colours.
Because they don't puddle on your stamp, do they?
No.
So they give you that beautiful finish. Yeah, they look really, really effective. Brilliant for, obviously, for all your card making. But again, if you're into your journals, if you're into your junk journals, also if you're into your planners. You know, because I am into my planner now, and things like this are great for your planners, because then you can put on whatever sentiment you want on that page, and yeah, it'll stand out. Right like those, right like those. Right like those. If you do want the alphabet and the numbers for only just £18.99, please check your baskets out. 126625. Now, we have got a lot on the website, and these are things that you need to be popping in your baskets. So, first of all, your Twinshies. Twinshies. So what are your Twinshies?
Okay, so the tile with the amazing glaze on.
Oh, yes.
With the blue, I think it was in the strings pile with the number ball on it.
Okay.
Maybe. Was it, but the bottom, the very bottom?
Yes.
That's a Twinchie.
Ah.
See, when you're doing your triple embossing and your amazing glaze, if you do it on a regular piece of card, it will work, but it's easy to bend the card, and if you bend the card, it can crack, which is a different look. If you want that look, if you want a distressed look. But these are just paper-covered, thin cardboard, but thick enough for the layering and for building up images.
Beautiful. So they'll take the heat and they'll take that layer.
Yes.
Now you are getting that. You're getting 96 of those ready to pop out, and you can use them with all sorts of products. They'll give you gorgeous dimension as well. And I like it if you keep them in the actual surrounds, and then you do a big stamp on the full thing. You can get some cracking techniques with those,
they're A4 sheets. So but what we do, because we don't usually do things that big, is we cut off a corner of the frame, put it inside our hinge thing, and then put the tiles inside it, because you don't want the tiles at the edge of the hinge thing. Platform.
Your platform. Yeah, that's really cool.
So then it gives you the space to place the stamp, but it keeps them, and you just, you know, secure them by putting magnets around them.
Keeps them really even.
So we use every inch of it.
Covers it all. We've also got the Amazing Glaze now. The Amazing Glaze, this is another product that has been used for years and years, and it's a good product, is this. That is your embossing powder. It's going to give you that wonderful triple thick enamelling look. You've got 2 pots there for £15.98. 891309 is your item number. Now we've also got for you your beautiful the metal leaf sheets, and these are stunning. The colours are absolutely exquisite. Now you're actually getting 5 of the sheets in that beautiful oxidising red. You've then got 2 ounces of the Judikin sticky stuff. Now this is amazing because you stamp your stamp, put your powder on. When you heat it, it turns sticky enough to hold those beautiful sheets, and honestly they are stunning. £14.98 is your price, and you have to look after them because they're really, really good quality. Now we've also got the sticky stuff, so if you want this on its own, then you have got that option. And with your sticky stuff, I mean, you can use this with like flocking powders, you can use it with other products, can't we? You
know, you can put your mica powders onto just your clear ink, and it will give you that nice sheen, but it's flat. You put it onto the sticky stuff and it's embossed.
Excellent. So it'll give you that raised finish.
It does.
Cracking stuff, that. £15.98. 417725. We've also got now Versafine Claire. We love the Versafine Claires. You are choosing 3 for £14.97. These seem to be the ink pad of the moment. Everybody's using the Versafine Claires. The colours are fabulous. The way they print onto your solid stamps. So like the beautiful cats that we've got, like the wonderful alphabet, they'll print beautifully, and the colour palette is amazing. Choose any 3, £14.97. 168707 is your item number. I mean, look at that green, darling, that is lovely. Okay, you can order anything on the website at channel.com or ring us 01733 602000. Now, what is first?
Well, I'm going to use that bright green later.
Amazing. That is such a good colour, isn't it? It's beautiful.
So I'm going to start with the bead strings and the sticky stuff.
Marvellous.
So I'm going to do some gold leafing, but first I always anti-static, because I find the sticky stuff and the gold leaf can get everywhere.
And that's the kind of stuff you don't want to be wasting.
No, also, if you have hot hands, like me, just maybe on your fingertips before you touch the gold leaf, then the gold leaf doesn't stick so much to your hands.
That's a very good idea.
I'm always hot these days.
I need to find my
Hence
anti-static.
the short sleeves.
I know. Freezing in here as well. You're doing good.
It's not. I'm hot. It's the studio lights. That's what it is. Nothing to do with how old I am.
I know this feeling so well.
Okay, so a good clear ink pad.
Okay. So any of your sticky ink pads, essentially.
Any clear ink pad. Now I'm working on a black card, and I do find black is quite porous. So which is why I'm doing it in the platform. I got it today. I can't normally name it. So working on the black, I often go with two inklings just to make sure.
As well, when you do your anti-static pad, it helps see that you've done the inking properly, doesn't it?
It does. So that's on there.
Beautiful.
Bring this out.
Gorgeous.
And I've got my sticky stuff, which is a white powder.
Beautiful.
So we can see it when it goes on.
Is that the size of the powder that we're getting?
Yes, 2 ounce jar.
Wow, that's a good one. That'll last ages.
It will. It will last quite a long time.
And it is super fine, isn't it?
It is. It is very fine. So
it does almost look like you're putting talcum powder on there, doesn't it?
It doesn't smell like it though. It has no smell.
It isn't pretty. Don't use it after your bath.
No, I don't think it's gonna do you any. It won't do you any harm, but it won't do you any good.
Right.
So for the heating, If you have a heat gun with different settings, put it on the lowest setting.
Right.
Or, yeah, the lowest setting will be good, especially when you the first few times.
Yeah.
When you're practicing, because you can see it's white.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to go close with the heat, and it's going to turn clear. And as soon as it's clear,
yeah,
it's sticky.
Okay.
So don't stay when it's changed, because if you overheat, then you dry up the sticky with the heat.
Yeah. So you need to not fast.
There we go. So,
superb. So don't be tempted to go back and give it a final waft.
No,
when it's done, it's
that's
done.
why I just slowly start at one end, or if it's just one side, one end, and then move across.
Perfect.
Then I'm going to take. So this is where your plastic containers with lids.
And this is why
Very
it's a good job
handy.
with no aircon. Now,
So
look at this.
I did bring a packet of sheets,
Wow.
so you could see. I mean, they're very slightly changed throughout. They kind of, it's imitation gold.
Yeah,
it's not real, but they run a current through it to get the change in colour.
Yeah. They are just exquisite. I think out of the gold leaf, I think this is my favourite colour.
The red one?
Yeah.
It depends what you're doing. I mean, if I was making maybe a more masculine card or a moody winter card, I might go with the blue.
Yeah, yeah.
There is. So with your finger, just gently rub it first. That way, if there's any sticky bits, take the gold leaf back.
Yeah.
But you're just rubbing off the biggest bits that you put back in the pot.
Beautiful.
And
They
then
are just
I've got this little brush. It's a bit softer than a shaving brush.
Yeah.
So I washed my hair this morning and it's all fluffy. So with my little brush, just going to go round and round.
Okay.
And I'm alternating direction, so it picks it up in between.
Right. With your, I mean, there's different schools of thought, isn't there? But with this, if you go with a softer brush, you're not going to scratch the gold leaf as much, are you? Whereas I've seen some people using like your proper scrubby stuff.
Yes, and some people do, and some people, like to use that, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But I don't want to clean it off.
Yeah, yeah.
So you've got to be very gentle with a harsh, abrasive tool.
Yeah, yeah.
So it depends. I mean, some people are heavy-handed, some people are more delicate. You've just got to find you're comfortable.
Yeah. Look at the colours. Considering that was like one leaf, the colour variation in that is just gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I mean, you do not waste anything. All the scrap literally goes in the pot.
No, and all the dust that's left at the bottom,
Yeah.
I use that and you'll get a completely different look.
Yeah.
Because you don't have the pattern running through it.
Yeah.
You'll just kind of have almost like a dull gold.
I love it.
So it's just very different.
Well, it's one of those things that never gets boring, isn't it? It always looks good. It doesn't matter how many times you do that.
No, it
looks
always
beautiful.
looks fabulous. You don't need to colour anything. You don't need to add anything. It just looks like you've spent loads of money making a card for
Yes,
someone.
it does. You do want to get that sticky stuff, though, because that will give you that'll allow you to do it with any of your stamps. And just play with this. If you do want the sticky stuff, it is bottom of the screen, and that is the one that will come with the actual sheets as well. So it comes with 5 sheets there for just $14.98, and it's lovely.
So I'm just going to use the alphabet now and do exactly the same thing, but create some words to go on it. Now I would powder every stamping.
Right.
And not stamp them all and then powder.
How come?
Because again, I'm working on black card, it seems more porous, and I just want to make sure I get the best impression.
Right. Because if you left it, then maybe the ink would dry out a bit too much.
It depends how wet your ink pad is.
Yeah.
There's many variables.
Yeah.
So the safest option, ink stamp powder.
Yeah. And it doesn't take that long. It's worth it just to get that really nice effect anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you can heat them all at the same time.
Wonderful. Your trays are ridiculously handy. I don't suppose we have them on the website, do we?
No,
Yeah.
we're waiting on a slow boat.
Really? Yeah, because they're really handy. Watch out for them when they're back in stock.
We do have the small ones on the website, which I'll be using with the Amazing Glaze.
Okay.
The tiny trays.
Tiny tray.
Yeah.
If you want a tiny tray, shop by brand, have a look at Stamp Addicts, it will be on there. Your tiny tray.
Which comes in a set of 3.
Oh, that is handy. They're really handy, those. Because, I mean, the way you're using that now, you're not worried about it spilling everywhere.
No, and you'll see when I use the other one with the Amazing Glaze, I actually dip back into it with the 20.
Ah, yeah.
So I'm going to move my powder out the way.
Yes.
Now, once you have heated it and it's clear and it's sticky, there's no rush to put the gold leaf on it.
Right, okay.
It stays sticky.
So just be careful not to put your elbow in it or anything.
Yeah, or if you've got one of those cats.
Yeah, but
they
in
come and
real
sit on
life.
it. They're not furry, so cat fur.
Or it's sticking to his paw, trotting off with it.
Well, that's it'll be stuck to it as he wanders off.
And my dog, it's stuck to his tail as he trots round.
Yes, my dog's very fluffy. So, yes. And I end up with glitter everywhere. And it's, oh, there's glitter on my dog. Why is that?
Oh, there's hair in one of your projects.
Well, that would be mine, but it's lockdown hair. I miss my hairdresser.
And then obviously popping. Do you pick your bigger sheets initially?
I do for this because I want it to kind of match the big one. So I don't want to go too small and it looks too different. So again, same. I do use the lid because it's nice to have something firm underneath.
Yeah, it helps you get a better rub on that.
Yeah.
Look beautiful.
So you can see there's a bit in the G there. Give it a little stroke.
Oh, the colour. And it looks even better in real life, does that colour? Doesn't it?
And, yeah. And because it's on embossing powder, it's also raised.
Beautiful. I mean, look at that. Oh, yeah. Can you? Just, that's the one. Look at that.
Look at the shimmer and the...
Yeah, look at that colour. Just so nice. So, yeah, we're now having... What's it going to be? Get?
Yeah.
I'd say...
I've prepared the other bits. You didn't need to see me use the whole alphabet.
I'm saying get well soon. You're saying get out. What?
Get out.
Get out. Molly, what do you reckon?
She sent someone a card that says get out. Really?
Ben, what are you having? Get it. Get it.
Wow.
Get in. See, get well soon.
Get well
soon.
soon.
Nicer than any of us.
Yeah.
Get out.
Well, that's not straight.
That would make me giggle, though.
Get out.
Get out.
Well, you send that to the lodger, do you?
Yeah, who's noticed? Oh, that's beautiful. The colour. And it is just the way that shimmers.
Yeah, and I've just put it on a little bit of copper card, just to highlight. So you can put it on gold or red or...
Beautiful. See,
so it's really quick, but looks really effective.
Absolutely. And it's that kind of technique that you use it on all your stamps just to see what it looks like.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you've got to do it on all of them.
And any of your solid stamps, I mean, it definitely looks better on a solid stamp,
Well, it's more effective because you can see the pattern.
Yes.
Especially if you use the sheet, start with the sheet, and if you've got a more solid, then you can see all the movement in the colour.
Oh, that's the variegated colours. So, yeah, if you've got any solid stamps, absolutely try that because it's beautiful. Right, while you get reset, I will remind you what you've got. I mean, the cats would look amazing with the foil on. Absolutely amazing. They'd look so expensive and fabulous. And obviously, they already think they're expensive and fabulous. Just look at that attitude. They are marvellous. They've just got that. Yeah, they just feel really... you can imagine... It does remind me of the film... I used to love that when I was a kid. Do you not know? You have to know that. Well, I've got it right as well. I'm singing that right as well. I'm pitch perfect. Now, we're approaching 30% on these. Yeah, I love these. They've got they're wonderful. If you do want to get these, whether you're using them on your cards, whether you are using them on fabric, I mean, they're just ace. And yes, so much attitude with those cats. £12.99 is your price. You can almost like visualise them. You know, they'll sort of come round and be right slinky, won't they? Do you know what I mean? Now, if you, don't bite, just stir you down. Just make you feel bad about yourself. Now, 496624 is your item number. Love those. The next one, I adore this. These are my favourite. We're approaching 30% of the stock gone here. The movement on these, it's just such, it's just visually appealing, quite frankly. You've got the 3 circles, same size, so brilliant for layering as well. But you can do loads with them because they are a rubber stamp, the grey rubber stamp. It allows you to use them with so many different products and so many different techniques. And you can see there, you know, stamping on the acetate, that looks so effective. Just random backgrounds looks absolutely beautiful. And you see, I love this one. That's a really soft background, but that looks so cool. Whereas that one, of course, strong background, but layering them all, beautiful. Now, £13.99 is your price for those 3 gorgeous stamps. If you want them, check your baskets out. Now, next, we've just seen this being used. Over a quarter of the stock has gone. They're all mounted, so you have got the mounting on all of these. Remember, the only place, Stamp Addicts are the only people you're going to be able to get the Judikins mounted stamps. That's the only place they're available. Judikins. No, it does actually. You can't imagine it being one of the cats' names, Judikins. No, absolutely. Beautiful. And I like that. I like that because it's soft, really gorgeous, soft background. I mean, there's tons of techniques you can use these with. Now, only £11.99. Nice big stamp as well there. 501125, your item number. Now, last but by no means least, we've just seen our Sarah using this, and it's a really cool stamp set. Really nice size, beautiful font. It does look really distressed, but I like that it's quite a big, solid font, though. You know, it does make an impact. Even though it's distressed, it makes an impact. Feeling good. See what they've done there? Eh? Feeling good. You've got your beautiful numbers in this as well, and yeah, using your VersaFine Clairs, you'll get that really strong, beautiful stamped image, which just looks marvellous. Now, if you do want to go for these, £18.99, that is all you are paying. 126625 is your item number. Now, we've also got the sticky stuff and that beautiful gold leaf. Please check your baskets out on this. Stunning. £14.98 is your price, and that is really popular at the moment. So you've got 5 sheets of that beautiful metal leaf, and then you have got your big pots of your 2-ounce pots of your sticky stuff. That is 972375, your item number. If you do just want the sticky stuff or you want more of it, then we have got 2 pots there, £15.98. That is busy on its own. Honestly, dig out all your beautiful sort of solid stamps, but again, you might be just using it. Maybe you're going to put a die cut, you know, put your sticky ink pad over your die cut and then put this on. It will work the same way. 417725 is your item number. Now, if you do want more metal leaf, we've actually got a gorgeous pick and mix for you. Ooh, so you're choosing any 2 from these. You've got the red or the blue with these. Oh, I'm dying to see the blue. I don't think I've seen the blue. 810314 is your item number. Now, the amazing glaze, I mean, this is brilliant for techniques. It'll give you that beautiful, like, enamelled finish to this. Of course, you can use it with the other embossing powders to start layering and creating so many different effects. Great for your ultra thick enamelling is that one. £15.98, and you are getting 2 tubs there. Now, we have got a stamp set that we haven't shown you yet, but you've already found this online. These are your wavy words words, wavy words. And that's lovely because it's got beautiful movement to it. And you've also got the banner that they'll fit in perfectly. And there's all sorts of different different sentiments on that one. £14.99, 865 518. Now, we've also got for you, now, you shrink plastic. We know it doesn't look really exciting there, but it's exciting stuff because shrink plastic is a little bit like magic. Now, you've got 2 white, you've got 2 clear, and then you've got 4 of your standard. And standard are nice because they've got a key for you to stamp onto. Honestly, try any stamps and shrink them down. They always look really, really cute, you know. And with that, you can make key rings, you can do all sorts, you can make embellishments, you can make jewellery out of it. There's so much you can do with it, but it's just really good fun as well. Kids love it. £10.99 is your price. 100932 is your item number. Now, last but not least, the wonderful VersaFine Clay, really busy for your ink pads as well. I'm not surprised. I mean, they work with all your solids. They're just great ink pads, quite frankly. £14.97, 168707 is your item number. You can check it all out on the website at hochanda.com, or of course you can give us a bell, 01733602000. Next, what is next? Oh, is that your little tidy tray?
This is my tiny tray, and this is my Twinchie.
Hooray! It's all the little ones, Twinchies.
Yeah, so as I said, it's got a paper covering on both sides.
Okay.
So you can ink on it, you can colour on it, you can stamp on it.
Beautiful.
But we're going to cover it.
Cool.
So I'm going to start with VersaFine Clay Purple Delight.
Oh, nice.
I am known for purple.
Take a bit of Purple Delight.
Vicky had prepped this. She said, I bet you use the purple one. She gave me 3 colours to choose from. You'll use the purple, won't you? So, well, I don't know. I might not.
But you have.
I have. I don't like to disappoint. So I'm inking the edges.
Okay.
Because we will see them, so I'm going to end up quite messy.
Yeah, so because it's a bit thicker, that will give you that really nice finish, won't it?
And then I want to cover the tile.
Beautiful.
Which is the messy bit.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, that's a nice pattern, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually. Tell you what, that is lovely, isn't it? Look at the richness of that.
How juicy that is.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop it in my tiny tray.
Amazing. There are cues on the phones you can get on the website. If you are on the website, find the teeny tiny tidy trays. Tiny tidy trays.
Tiny trays.
Tiny.
Set of 3 tiny trays. I think they come with some embossing powders.
But they are tidy.
I'm not sure if they separated them in the photo on the website or if they're in a strip. But you just pull them apart.
Amazing. They're proper handy.
So I'm just covered that with the powder.
Okay.
Take it out. So I'm going to leave the powder in the tray because I'm going to drop it back in.
Okay.
While it's hot. Okay, so keep going.
And with this, I mean, the nice big chunky granules.
Yeah,
of
that's the thing.
powder,
Amazing Glaze is extra thick embossing granules.
Yeah.
Some people do it with regular embossing powders, and I don't know how many layers you have to do, but it must be like 12.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm
it's just loads.
going to go with 3. 3 is always a good depth to stamp into.
It's a magic number.
Yeah, it is.
It's a magic number.
So we can just... The first one takes a little while to melt because it's thick.
Beautiful.
And my heat going.
I love the heat gun. It sounds like it all of a sudden conked out, but it hasn't. It's just
it's like
gone nice and quiet.
I'm using it too much, and in this week, it's not used to the pressure. No classes, they're not getting used. So it's going on strike. Right. Okay. So that's melted. So it's hot. So I'm going to drop it back in. Only hold the edges. Please don't put your finger in it.
Yes.
It is hot.
A, you'll hurt your finger, but B, worse, you'll make a mess of your finished results. Wonderful. And I like to do it this way. Some people do re-ink it, let it go cold and then re-ink it.
Yeah, which is fine. And you could re-ink it with the same ink, or you could use a clear ink.
Yes, of course.
Depending on...
You're embossing. It is. It's still working though, isn't it?
It is still working, just at a lower speed. Oh, hello. As long as we don't go bang and have flames.
Yeah, not do that. Although, if it sets fire alarms off, we will all have to go home.
Vicky, I need a new heat gun.
Oh, say yes when you can do that. Just tell Telly and it will occur.
Well, no, she's not here, so...
Yeah, she'll be watching though, won't she?
Yeah. She's in the shop.
No, good. She'll definitely have you on.
Okay, so this was layer number 2. Nearly. Okay, so you know, if you want to go on a break.
We have got a spare. Have we got a spare heater as well? That'll be handy.
Well, I've got one more layer to do, so that's hot.
And this is what you want. You're aiming for your 3 layers to get that really nice effect. And this is another technique that never ever gets dull, because there's so much you can do with this technique, isn't there?
There is, yeah. I mean, covering things and stamping into it, and melting it and pouring it onto the stamp sleeve. You put a little cookie cutter on one of the round illusions.
Yes.
And then pour the powder onto it.
Oh, how
well, the melted powder.
The melted powder.
Yeah, we've done that. Okay, so I've got one of my round illusions.
Yeah.
And I'm going to ink it. Now, I always recommend inking the stamp before you stamp into melted powder.
Yeah. Because that'll help with release, but it also...
It helps release it. It helps give you a better... The image stands out more.
Yes.
Because it's got a different colour.
Yeah.
But also it will prevent accidents.
Yes. Have you had any where
Well, we've had people forget to melt it, to ink it, but it does still come out. It just takes a bit of work to clean it. So.
I've only once in my life, but I did manage to get a stamp really stuck into it. I think I used Stays On or something. I used something that immediately reacts.
Stays On pigment works.
Does it?
Yeah.
Does it? Regular Stays On, I'm not sure if that
it's not wet enough. It dries before you get it in.
Yeah, it dried in it. And that
but it does need to be an ink that's going to dry on this kind of plastic surface.
Yeah.
So your archival or your pigment stays on, your permanent type of inks.
Someone told me if I put it in the fridge it'd release, but I don't know if it ever did. I left before I actually found out.
Well, no, you just have to peel it off. So, prise them apart. Come on. We're going to get there. We are going to get there.
Snow melting. Not that we'd know around here.
No.
No snow. There is snow in Stamford. Oh, you get everything in Stamford, don't you?
Okay.
We had a bit of sleet. We had a bit of sleet. It was just sleet. It was just sleet.
So I'm going in with my stamp, and you want to go firm. Press and hold.
Okay.
And then I'll release. So I'm going to let it cool down for a second.
And do you give it... So did you count any seconds in between?
No.
Eating, you just go for it?
Yeah.
Just go for it.
Just go for it.
And with the stamps, I mean, don't worry about the stamps going into the molten embossing powder, because it's going to be absolutely fine. That's the thing we use in your grey rubber. I mean,
yes.
It's not a problem whatsoever.
No, you're not going to damage the rubber. I don't know if you can do it with clear. Obviously, different clear.
Yes.
Made by different companies, there's different ingredients. So
absolutely.
Check with the manufacturer.
Yeah. That looks ace.
You can see the depth of the design.
Oh, yeah, doesn't it look cool? It just gives you such a good finish.
And if there's any bits on the edge where it's melted and gone off, you just snip it off with a pair of scissors.
Wonderful. Oh, I love that. Yep, never ever gets boring. Always good.
And this is what it looks like when you put it on a card.
What we prepared earlier.
Yeah. So.
And that's all your different colours. Look at the colours as well.
Yeah, so you see the background. It's the same stamp. So one stamp, 3 Versifying Claire.
Yeah.
So we've got Purple Delight, Green Oasis and Warm Breeze.
Beautiful. And it makes those colours so rich as well, doesn't it?
That's it, it is. It's not a bright card, it's a kind of a deep, rich, velvet almost colours, aren't they?
They're beautiful. I love that. Thank you so much. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'll do you a quick recap, pictures and numbers. So, first of all, the beautiful stamps that Sarah's just been using. Yeah, we love those. £13.99 is your price. 948704 is your item number. And then the feline family, we like this one, and this has been really busy. They are fabulous. £12.99 is your price for your wonderful little old cats. That is 496624. We've also got for you the beautiful bead string. Now this is approaching half the stock gone there. £11.99. 501125 is your item number. Then that really cool distressed alphabet with the numbers on that one. Now only £18.99. That is 126625. and they're wonderful. Now, we've also got that wonderful sticky stuff. That does come with that stunning metal leaf for £14.98, 972375. We've also got the extra sticky stuff powders. Now, you've got 4 ounce in total here for £15.98, 417 725, your item number. Now, the amazing glaze, this is cracking stuff. You've literally just seen this in action, giving that wonderful, we've been glazing, giving you that wonderful dimension. That is 891309, 15.99. And then the wonderful VersaFine Clairs, so many colours to choose from, and they are all beautiful. You do need to be busy with these. No, you don't. You need to be quick with these because they're busy. You need to be busy with these because they're quick. Yeah, you will be busy. You'll be just, yeah, because these are just gorgeous. 168707, 14.97 for 3. We've also got for you a set of 4 Tsukaniko, and these are brilliant because you've got a really nice range there. You've got the black VersaFine Clay, which everybody uses, stays on for all your wonderful thingy surfaces, non-porous surfaces. You've got Brilliance, which will give that gorgeous pearlescent sheen, but also that one will go on your vellum and more. I mean, it's just an all-rounder, is that one. And then Memento you can use with your alcohol inks, of course, with your pens. That is 656 529 is your item number. £19.99 is your price. Now we've got 12 minutes. That's good. We've got loads of time.
Yay! Okay.
Yay!
So I can squeeze in 2 more, yeah?
Yeah.
Fine. Right. We'll make this a quick one. So I'm using Verdant and bead strings.
Beautiful.
Now this, I based this on one of the design team members' cards. So hopefully I'll get it right.
Oh, you will. We trust you.
Just kind of winging it a little bit.
That green is gorgeous. Look at that.
And I'm going to go across the card.
Beautiful.
Like that. Now you could, I don't know if you can see, the way it's cut.
Yeah.
It's cut in amongst the beads, as it were. So
yeah.
you've got a bit of shape. So when I attempt this next bit, it might work. We'll see.
Are you going to be trying to line it up?
No, but almost.
Sort of, but not.
But yes. Exactly. So I just want to make it kind of 1 string longer.
Right.
But I'm not going to try and line it up because that's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of going in between the gaps. So I've got bits that stick out where those have got flat bits. Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
So it's...
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
So it's kind of 4 strings, but kind of mixed strings.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
that's spot on.
So and then we do it across the bottom. And because I'm using the VersaFine Clay, I don't need to put it in the platform. Yay.
Wonderful.
Because
you get
so wet.
Such a beautiful,
yeah,
really nice solid finish. This stamp set, over half the stock has gone. If you'd like to go for this one now, £11.99.
So I'm going to attempt the same again at the bottom.
Now, you did really well on that lining up.
So this one's going to be a complete mess then. Well, never mind. It's art.
It is. And...
Okay.
Spot on.
Yeah.
That's really good. Well done.
So we'll give that a little clean.
Beautiful.
Because then I'm going to go over that with the black.
Which black are you using? Are you using black VersaFine as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am.
Your black VersaFine you can get in that that bundle, or obviously we've got the pick and mix with your VersaFine.
So, black one.
Beautiful.
This time I'm just going to do the one.
So you look at that. On that solid stamp, it is just pitch black, isn't it?
It is.
Solid stamp.
Yeah, they're just divine. So, don't want to line them up, so I'm going to twist it a little bit.
So this time, not aiming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like that. The black over there looks well good.
Yeah, Debbie made one. She did it with the pink. And I thought, oh, I like that idea.
Yeah, I like that. It's one of those, isn't it? Like, it's simple but effective.
Yeah.
But then again, you have to line up. But
well,
yeah,
but you don't really.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to if you don't want to. Approaching 60% of the stock has gone with those strings. They are fabulous. But I do like the colours you've chose, because that black over that green just looks strong.
And I just thought that would really work for a boy or a girl.
Yeah. Love that.
Non-denomination or whatever
that.
they call it. So, I need...
It's funny how just changing the colours, it does change the look of it entirely, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
That's got such a retro feel to it.
And Judikins have always been big on retro.
Yeah.
But they've been big on retro for about 20 years.
Yeah, before it was retro.
Cool.
I remember the long, do you remember, well of course you will, the long stamps that they were wood mounted and you had 4 different stamps, one on each side. Oh, I used to love them.
Well, the bead strings is actually off a mini bolio.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, they were good stamps. Your beautiful felines, I can't speak now.
Feline family.
Feline family. If you do want to get hold of that one, 40% of the stock has gone. 496624. Just glad you haven't got clocks today and cogs. I had that yesterday. It sent me under.
Tongue twister.
Yeah, it didn't come out. It didn't come out as cogs.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
okay.
All right. Didn't come out.
No.
Today I wouldn't be able to do it.
It's the accent. That's what it is. Okay, so I'm just using the 2 cats.
Beautiful.
And this is the little one that nuzzles.
Oh.
So I guess it's the little cat. I was going to say something else, but no, just a little cat.
Sexy
we
cats.
won't go there. Okay, so this little cat fits under the chin.
Beautiful.
Oh, did I smudge then? I don't know.
Oh, look. Yeah, they're fabulous.
And then to finish it off, I've done 5, and then it just needs to be layered.
Oh, and see, once that's on black, boom.
Okay.
Lovely. Yeah, I like that a lot. That's beautiful.
Really stands out, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. That is such a good colour combo. If you do want your gorgeous felines, we're approaching half the stock has gone. Right, we can reset for another demo.
Okay.
Boom, on fire. If you do want to get hold of your beautiful little putty cats, see, so good. So good. Check your baskets out with those. Really, really popular. That is 496624. Half of the stock has gone with your wonderful felines. Your beautiful round illusions. Again, loads of ways you can use these. They're just so good for your background. Over 40% of the stock has gone with those. But yeah, on your triple thick, amazing. But don't forget the beautiful metal leaf. Because look at that colour. And William being that solid stamp. Again, all of those will work with metal leaf. That is 948704. And then the wonderful bead strings. Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone with this one. And I do love this. I mean, have a think about, you know, if you've got a stencil or something, actually stamping these within a stencil. Because, I mean, that looks so effective. You can just be masking places off. Well, it goes so well with everything. Please make sure, if you are getting that alphabet, mix and match it with the alphabet. So I love it on the acetate. I think that looks marvellous. And you could stamp it again on acetate, but a different colour and offset it. So it just looks like layers and layers of your beautiful beaded curtain. If you do want that, 501125 is your item number. £11.99. Now, please check the website out, hochanda.com. You will find all the goodies that our Sarah has been using on the website. There's loads of stuff on there, and obviously some really, really good quality products for loads of stamping techniques. If you have any questions, you need to be quick because we're nearly out of time. Oh yeah, the VersaFine. So you've got your VersaFine Claire, pick and mix, and you can see all the different colours there. They are really busy. You do need to check your basket out on them. They have been flying out the door. All available, hochanda.com. Right, another demo.
Okay, so you haven't got them yet.
But
you're getting them.
Yeah,
At some point, you'll be getting the stays on pigment.
Beautiful.
But I've got them. This is peacock feathers. And I'm using
going to need these, aren't I?
You are. You definitely are.
So, stays on pigment. Now, this messes with my head because obviously stays on, we're used to stays on, solvent-based.
It's a solvent-based,
so
but it's just a bit wetter.
Okay, and it's got that bright, beautiful
vibrant colours. Yes, it has. So, I mean, I wouldn't recommend putting them direct onto your clear stamps.
Right.
Use like a clear ink first.
Right, okay.
They shouldn't damage... Well, they shouldn't damage our clear stamps, but over time they might. But you cannot use a solvent cleaner on your clear stamp, so you would never get the colour off.
Okay, okay.
So
that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. And you see that on acetate. So that's on acetate. Is it on acetate?
Shrink.
Is that right?
This is shrink.
Of course.
This is shrink.
So that's the white. Oh, no, it isn't. So that's the clear.
Purely clear.
Beautiful.
I mean, we tend to use the sanded one for colouring on the sanded side because the colouring sticks to the gritted side. Right, so I punched it out.
Perfect.
Just a punch, or you could die cut.
Yeah.
I did a couple of different ones.
And that'll give that perfect circle, whereas I just cut out with scissors and it'd be dodgy.
Well, when I shrink it, it's not going to be perfectly round. So
you can get away with it.
Yeah. You can, so I'm going to...
I mean, we have got stays on the shore. They are different. They are the original stays on, but...
Well, no, we definitely use those too. Just these ones are brighter colours.
Yes, yes. So, yeah, your original stays on that we have got on the website, they will do this. Of course they will. The colours are just not going to be quite as bright, but they're still beautiful.
But they're working on getting the other ones.
Yeah, we are.
I've been nagging.
Yeah, yeah, we're working on it.
And then we'll come and do a masterclass in shrink.
Amazing.
You going to join me?
Shrink is amazing.
Now, I didn't anti-static this because it's round. It should be okay, but it might not. But
yeah, sometimes
famous
it is
last words.
Sometimes it is a bit random in its shrink.
Yeah. Well, when it's got little bits sticking out, then I always anti-static so those little bits don't. Because Vicky said, "Oh, let's shrink the cats." I'm like, no, those legs.
Yeah.
Those legs will just roll up. No,
see, I'd just give it a go and see what happens. But I'm used to
but I don't want to spend all that time cutting it out, and it's just gonna. Butterflies always chop off the antenna.
Yeah. See, shrink plastic is just one of the best things because everything looks really cute when you shrunk it down, doesn't it?
Once it's stopped moving, it's finished. So I just gently place the acrylic block on top, because I want it flat.
Yeah.
Because it's going in a shaker card.
Marvellous.
So while that cools down.
Perfect.
This is the inside of my shaker card.
Fabulous. And they are
Vicky made for me yesterday. Yeah, so we've got these in here. So there's quite a few in there. So we're going to put some little rocks.
Wonderful. And with those, of course, that's that white shrink plastic if you do want to get the shrink, the clear shrink plastic,
clear.
if you want to get hold of that.
So this is an internal shaker card for a change.
Wonderful.
So I've done it in reverse.
So you've got your 3D form.
Yeah, so this is going to go over that one to hold it all in there. And hide
the gubbins.
Hide the gubbins. And if I've done it right, I now have.
Oh, that's it.
Shake Me Shaker card.
That's brilliant. And I just, the little circles in there look see, they make fabulous earrings, don't you think?
Oh,
those
yes.
circles.
Yeah, earrings and key fobs and things.
Yeah.
If you're too scared to do it with a heat gun, put them in the oven.
Yes.
We put the instructions in the packet. I think it's about 7 minutes in the oven.
Yeah.
So,
and it does work, and it's ace to watch them. If you can see an oven, it's ace. Right, we are nearly out of time. Those bead strings, if you didn't want those bead strings, over 80% of the stock has gone. You do need to check your basket out. They're definitely going to sell out. Oh, Sarah, thank you ever so much. That went really quick. We've only got an hour of you today, haven't we? When you're back?
February the 20th.
Amazing. Pop that in your basket, and it said, maybe in your diary. Pop that in your basket. Thank you, love.
Thank you.
See you then. Stay tuned to Hochanda. We've got plenty more coming up, but please check your baskets out for all these goodies. Bye-bye. Coming up next, it is the wonderful Rowandean embroidery. We've then got textures, that sounds interesting. And then we've got your couture creations one day special. See you tomorrow, lovelies. Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello, good. Yes, it is afternoon. I never know what shift I'm on. Now I'm here with the lovely Katrina, and it's so nice to be working with you again, Katrina.
It's great.
I love it because it's been a little bit of a while. It's just how to shift falls, isn't it? You know.
It is.
So it's so nice to see you. And you were just filling me in that in February it's your birthday, the business's birthday.
It is. It is. It's going to be exciting.
I'm really looking forward to that. I hope I'm on shift then. And you're going to bring a one-day special.
A one-day special.
Excellent.
Yes.
But today we've got, as always, some absolutely beautiful kits. Now, I know I talk about this a lot, but you might be new joining in. I have done so many of these kits, and I cannot tell you how exquisite they are. Katrina, 5 years ago, I think it was 5, taught me how to do a French knot live on air, and I've never looked back. There we go. Love it. So let's take a look at our first kit then. So this is the stone bridge, and with all of them, they're so realistic, and they're based on places that you know, aren't they, Katrina?
They are. They are.
Absolutely beautiful. So you get, as always, everything that you need. Obviously, you're going to frame this.
Yeah, you get the inside picture.
Yes.
Which is printed on the fabric,
There we
and
go.
then you get some organza.
Yeah.
So that's what the little motif on the edge that falls out the picture.
Yeah.
That's printed as well.
Yeah.
And then you get the mount, card mount, just to put it all together. But
Indeed.
obviously the moulding around the edge,
Yeah.
personal choice. You know, you can just select what suits your home.
And as always, what you do for us is you've sort the threads out. You're so busy, Katrina.
Yes, the threads are quite time consuming.
Yes.
But I think that when we first started, that's what we wanted to do.
Yes.
Was to, you know, so that you're ready to play with the stitches and just you haven't got to sort them out.
Yeah.
You can get on and stitch, and so we've continued with that.
That's lovely. So again, take a look at this, because what I always stress is find your favourite, because then you'll really enjoy doing it. So if you love your gorgeous scenery, take a look at this. And I love the fact that it splays over, so you get foreground and background.
It is. You want to go along that stream. You want to go over that bridge, you know.
Absolutely. Love this. And also, with every single kit, you'll get full instructions, the way that you lay it out.
Step by step, and all the
Yeah.
stitch diagrams as well.
Excellent. Right then, so we are 50% of the stock gone, and it's such a reasonable price as well for such enjoyment at just £12.95. Item number here is 769771. Then the next one that we've got is the meadow flowers. So, this one apparently was the one that was really in the lead.
I know.
Yeah.
It's the little butterfly. It's really kind of cute, that.
That's beautiful. I haven't seen this one before, Katrina.
Well, we've got so many.
Yeah.
That's the we've got loads.
And again, just look at the colours, the beautiful stitching. And with all of these, you know, even if you're a complete beginner, you can do them, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, I think this size of piece is really, really good. I think you can. It's not very big, so it's not daunting.
Yes.
You will finish it. It won't be one of the things that you put in. That you'll be able to finish it in a short amount of time. And actually, it's a little scene. You know, that the butterfly and the scabious flowers and the daisies. They're all quite gentle colours and easy stitches. Easy stitches to do.
Good stuff. So again, as you can see, you've got the material with the... What material is this?
It's 100% cotton.
Excellent.
It's the one we use for all our kits. But it means you can stitch very finely, or you can stitch much heavier threads. So it's great.
That's good stuff. Again, you can see, you're so right, they're really nice, gentle colours in this one.
These are.
Of course, I forgot to mention as well, you always get a needle in a pack too.
Yeah, you get a chenille needle, which is great. So it's easy to thread. Yeah. And a sharp point. So that's what you want really. Is you don't want to worry about threading the needle.
Lovely. And again, such a reasonable price, just £10.95 for all of this enjoyment. We are 2/3 of the stock gone on this one. Item number is 584341. And then next we've got, it's called the White House. Let's take a look at, again, this is one I haven't seen.
So it's a nice sort of country scene. It reminds me of Scotland, but it could be Ireland too. You know, I think it's got that sort of, you're walking up the path to a nice little cottage. Yeah. I think everybody has almost been to one, to that scene.
Absolutely. And do I spy French knots?
Oh, well, yeah. There's quite a few French knots on that one, but they're just perfect for the foliage and the hedge. So, yeah, can't really do one without kit without French knots.
Again, £10.95. These are all so good. If you can stretch to all three, because that's only just over £30, and then you've got so much enjoyment going on. Item number is 501716. What a lovely statement piece that you can have on the wall. Or you could do what I do. So with all of mine, I've always made them up as cards. My mum's got several of them, and she treasures them.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, she keeps them. So that's another thing that you can do with them. Right then, do give us a call, 01733 602000. Oh yes, the book. We need to talk about the book because, several languages.
Yes, French and Spanish.
Love that. How many projects have we got in here again?
Well, there's 10 projects to do that you can, get the materials and you can make those projects. But there's loads of other fun things about the stitches, the threads, designing your own picture.
Look at
It's looking at the stitches.
Yeah, that's amazing. Hang on, trying to flick through there. There we go. Talking about the different stitches, of course. And adding beads.
And adding beads and adding organza. I quite like some of the, if you get one of the play around packs, you can use, you can adapt that and get ideas from the book.
Yes.
And I know quite a few people have done that.
So it's an absolutely stunning book. It's very, very comprehensive. I mean, the pictures that you've done as well, they show us very clearly what you do. So if you would like the book, there we go, 10 I love you've put 10 charming projects, because they are indeed. That is £17.99, 903 483. The other thing I would suggest actually is if you're going to get this, we've got some packs on the show that have your organza and your different colour threads.
Yeah, they've got this sort of two combinations, but sort of bright summery colours and an autumny colour one as well. And that's good if you want to have a go at French knots or long-legged French knots, or just have a look at one of the little scenes in there and just have a go.
Lovely stuff. Now, we want to see pictures as well. We want to see pictures, so please send any of your lovely, lovely embroidery kits that you've made up to studio@hochanda.com, or of course you can pop it onto our Facebook page. But without further ado, Katrina, which one are you starting with again?
Well, I'm going to look at meadow flowers.
Lovely.
So I've got the design here. So like the White House one, the design's printed on, and it's quite finely printed so that you've got a guide, not every line, but it's a starting point.
Yeah.
And obviously the step-by-step instructions take you through. So the first thing I was going to do to start with is just take the spring hoop and then just place the fabric and just release that. If it's on a flat surface, it's easier to do. And the spring alters the tension, so as you start to stitch, if it does change tension, it's much easier to tighten the fabric if it's in one of these hoops. So I'm just going to show you a little bit of this. Obviously, most of my designs are straight stitch. I'm going to show you that first. So this one I've got two colours together, and so instead of using a variegated thread, I'm going to use two strands, two of the different colours. So if it was in the instructions, it would tell you how to do that. The main thread is actually made up of 6 strands called stranded cotton.
Okay.
So we're just using one of each of the colours, and I'm just doing some straight stitches just to fill in the background. And don't worry, it doesn't have to be perfect stitching. In fact, probably just enjoy the stitching.
Yeah.
Don't worry about what the back looks like, or if the stitches aren't perfect. It doesn't matter.
No embroidery police.
No, I mean, people do worry that it's got to be absolutely, or I can't do it because I can't do the stitches. It's so easy to do, and the idea is you're doing it as a hobby. You're doing it to enjoy it. So don't worry. Don't worry, it'll be fine. And actually it covers the surface quite quickly. And this design really is not very big, so you could do that in an afternoon. Sit down with a cup of tea and have a little go with the stitching. So to start off with, you could start with a knot or you could start without. And as you work through the thread, stop when the thread gets to a couple of centimetres in length, and then get a new thread. So I'm just going to show you how to fasten off. So basically there are about 3 stitches in this, so it's not complicated to do. So to fasten off, just wind a couple of threads around the back. And then the next part is probably to try some of the scabious at the top. So
what are they called?
They're called scabious. They're tiny little, tiny little flowers. They're lovely, and they've got sort of French knots in the centre, and they've got lazy daisies or detached chain. So I've got 2 strands in the needle, and I'm going to keep this in my frame. So to start with, I'm just going to do a tiny little lazy daisy. So it's like the beginnings of a chain stitch.
Yeah.
So let's just get the thread
May I just do a quick stock update, Katrina?
Absolutely.
Because we are 3/4 of the stock gone. Very, very popular, very, very busy, beautiful, beautiful. And as Katrina's showing you, you know, this is a lovely afternoon project. They're great projects, I have to say, for lockdown, aren't they?
They are, because, you know, you can be chatting, you can be doing sitting, well, not today sitting in the garden, but other days looking out the window. You know, you can, it's a project that's quite portable, so you know, you can move it from the kitchen, put it in a bag, do it, work on it a little bit, put it away, and then actually probably keep stitching. That's the best idea.
Say that again, sorry.
Keep stitching.
Yeah,
Don't put it down. Don't put it down. So you bring the needle up on the printed line to start with, and you're going to place the needle into the fabric, almost the same place, and then you're going to just tilt the needle back onto the surface, tuck the thread underneath. Now, if you found this difficult to do, you can always, for this particular stitch, you can take your work out of the frame and just hold the fabric. If you feel as though it's losing the tension, or if you're finding it difficult to do, take it out of the hoop. And there's something quite nice about this one. There isn't any organza in this one. It's all stitching, so you're covering the whole surface, which is really, really quite nice. And the colours, I think, are quite gentle. So that's a lazy daisy.
Right.
And then the next one is a French knot. And I'm just going to do a French knot in the middle just to show you how they're done. They're not actually going to be in the centre of the flower. So you start off, and I've only got 2 strands here, so they're going to be quite fine. So we're going to hold the thread fairly taut, and you're just going to go around once, twice, almost into the same place. And as soon as you push the needle through, then you can tighten that, and that'll give you a really, really tiny knot.
It's so cute.
And then just let it flow on its own, and there you've got a little bit of a French knot.
So
they're quite tiny, but they're so lovely, and you can put groups of those and scatter those in amongst the daisies, and then fill the centre of the flower. So if you've not done any before, then, you know, I basically use lazy daisy, a little bit of straight stitch, a little bit of French knot, sometimes a stem stitch, and the odd fly stitch. So really, you don't need many stitches to make a design. You just need the colours. And if you look at the colours here, I've got the colours. So the butterfly has the blue and the white dots, and you just mix the colours. Really, really lovely to do. A nice project. And the same really for the White House. It'll be worked exactly the same. So for the White House one, we're going to start in the distance and work forward, and you're filling an area in with the different colours. So if you look at the colours, you'll see that they're quite gentle as well. So they're not bright colours, these ones. They're really nice and gentle.
And it's nice because, again, with your kit, you do everything. You give us, what am I trying to say, so much scope. So for people that like bright colours, there's kits for that. People who like you say, gentle colours, there's kits for that.
That's right, that's right. I think there has to be variety, and then that keeps you interested and keen to try, and whether it's one with organza and one with the motif on the edge, or the miniatures. There's quite a few of these, but there are quite a few that are all stitched, and some people prefer that, and so there's something for everybody, really.
Lovely stuff. Do you want me to do a quick recap then?
Yeah, and I'll change this one.
Right, let's mention the hoops. I own these as well. So you have got, there we go, details just coming onto the screen, and I have to say, I even love the colours of these. They're brilliant. So you're getting the 7-inch and the 5-inch, and you're getting a really lovely ornate pair of scissors. Katie May has just asked me why I like using them. I personally, obviously it's got the spring hoop, that's why I really like it, because you can get other ones that are, and it's a preference, that you have to tighten up, and I find those actually loosen more, if you know what I mean. So that's why that's why I really like these.
I think that's why I quite love it, and they're movable.
Yes.
And then I think as well, if you do machine embroidery, you can use them for those as well.
Lovely stuff. So that's personally why I like them, plus I like the colour. And yes, as I said, as you can see, you also get those lovely little scissors in a little pack. It's £15.99. Item number is 646785. Okay. The first 3, okay, lovely. Right, so if I come back to this one then, we have got, here we go, this is the Stonebridge kit, Very pretty. Again, as I said, I mean, you could literally jump into this. You know, like Mary Poppins, other characters available, jumped in to the scene. That's kind of what you do with all of these lovely kits. They're beautiful. Now, we are approaching 2/3 of the stock gone. So just, I mean, just look, the river looks so real. It's gorgeous, jumping out at you. And I love the fact that we get that lovely piece in the foreground. So in this kit, you'll get obviously your organza. There you go, that's for the front bit. And then you've also got the lovely cotton. You get everything that you need in all of these kits. Katrina and Ted, by the way, we still need Ted's Corner. This is a thing and I want it to happen because he's very knowledgeable. And obviously you are as well, Katrina, but yeah, he comes out with these amazing facts. So everything's organised for you, because some kits that you get, you have to organise it yourself. So I just love the attention to detail. And then you also get that lovely little cardboard frame. And then if you want to, you can frame it up like this, or as I do, as I said, I pop it onto a card. £12.95. How much did we say of the stock's gone again? 2/3, so very, very busy indeed. There we go. Right, moving on then. We have got our meadow flower kit. This is the star of the show for today, and we had a deep stock. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Beautiful colours, as you can see. Just that butterfly really makes it for me. I just think that's gorgeous. Again, you'll get your printed onto the fabric, full instructions. Look, there you go. It tells you all the stitches, as you can see on there. And again, you even get the needle. So have a look at this beautiful one. Okay, £10.95. 584341 is the item number. Then we've got the White House. Lovely, not in America. But yeah, I totally agree with Katrina that we've all seen beautiful scenes like this. You can see that path leading up to the beautiful house, those wonderful French knots. So if you're a French knot addict, this is a good one to go for. Such a reasonable price for a beautiful project. Now is the time to sit down, relax and do these projects. £10.95. Item number is 501716. Now, some more that you haven't yet seen. Here we've got the hillside scene. So if you want a slightly bigger project, this is the one to go for. Beautiful stitches as ever, beautiful colours. Look how real this is. And you know, obviously, Katrina gives you a guideline, but if you want to add a few more French knots, you do it.
Absolutely. Or poppies. If you've got some red fabric, you could add fabric to this one. You know, there's lots of things that you could add.
Excellent. So have a lovely look at this one. Again, you can see we've got some leaping out into the foreground in front of that beautiful frame. And as again, once more, you get everything you need. You've got the frame, you've got the, you've got a little bit of organza there. That's for the front bit that pops up. That's not a very good way to hold it, is it? There you are. You can see that pattern on there. I missed what you said, Katie. Right, we are approaching 50% of the stock gone. So as you can see, it's an extremely busy show. £34.95. 693081 is the item number. Now, I adore these. So, like I said, because I love putting them on cards. So these are your seaside doodles. And they've got, if you look really closely, they've got some fabulous, like, little beads that have been sewn over. I think some have got some shells on. They're beautiful. Okay, here we go. Let's take a little look. And the colours are absolutely exquisite. Can you see all that detail? It's so nice. These make, in my opinion, wonderful thank you cards. So you could make these up, send them through to people that maybe have sent you Christmas presents or birthday presents. Or do you know what? Just to say, hello, I'm thinking about you. So we've got a wonderful array of colours, those beautiful blues. Oh, love all this with the organza on. And you can see also it's been sewn onto tweed. There we go, which you'll get in there. And then we're just coming down to the bottom one. Again, I love, with the buttons, is it called like a spider's web that you do on there?
Yes, a spider's web to create the shell. So there's a bead inside and then you radiate the stitches and then go around it.
Love that.
You could look back up, we did that this morning, so we could look back at that.
At 11 o'clock on Rewind, if you would like to do that. Now, and also, just to point out, once we've had a look at this last one, isn't that stunning? Obviously, with all of the kits, you get everything you need. So you've actually got the card blanks. There you are. And they've already pre-scored. I know there you go. You can just about see that. You've got your card blanks. You even get the envelopes. You've got this lovely bag of beads, which is fabulous. Look at all the colours in there. It's like an Aladdin's treasure cave, this one. You get the tweed. Let's see, and it feels so nice.
It's really soft. It's great to stitch with.
Amazing. You've got all the beautiful organza, and again you've got the threads. Now we are really busy, so there are queues on the phone lines. Obviously we'll get to you as soon as you can, but if you can't wait to place your order, best way is to go onto the website at hochanda.com. £19.95. You're going to make these wonderful 6 cards. Item number is 954091. Next then, we have got the Summer Breeze, and I like the way that you've mounted them up in the hoops.
I quite like it. It's a nice, easy way to frame a piece of work, and I think they look great. I think they look nice in the frame, in the hoop.
Beautiful. So take a little look, and just to say, in this one, you also get that little piece of satin. It is satin, isn't it? Yeah. That you can do these beautiful flowers on here. Gorgeous. As ever, everything that you need. Beautiful. £14.95. 115001. Next, we've got the pansies. Oh, look at these. These are stunning, aren't they?
I like the way, this time I've used organza to create the background and work the flowers and all the stitching. So it's a nice way of using the organza just to create the background. And of course it's printed as well, the image of the pansies.
I will just pick that up to show you. But I absolutely adore the colours in this one. And it's it's like a real feature piece actually with these beautiful pansies. £14.95. As I keep saying, every set is just such a reasonable price. 787559 is your item number. Then next, you know what I was saying about if you get the book, then you might want to go for either of these options, because then you've got loads of different threads. Now, with each option, so this is your bright option, and you'll get in here, look at that. We've got metallic threads. It's all very tactile. Some are these like woolen threads, these ones?
Yeah, some woolen ones in there, and knitting yarns, maybe some mohair. So you'll get a whole collection of colours.
Love that. Again, loads of beads. You've got all the organza, and then you get 2 different needles. One is obviously for your stitching, and the other one is so that you can thread the beads.
Yeah.
Excellent. So that's in there. Now, right, options. If you go for your bright option, you can either go for your cotton fabric, which is here, or you can go for the option with the tweed. So it's totally up to you. It's just what you like to work with. So that's your bright option. It's absolutely stunning. Just, again, feast your eyes on all of these. Beautiful. Right, £18.95. And then, now this is under a different item number. We've got it is, isn't it, I think? Yes, good. This is the autumn set of beautiful threads, and you can really see that. I mean, this is this time of year, really, isn't it? Well, no, we're not in autumn, but you know what I mean, the leaves and everything. Yeah. Again, you've got all those lovely woolen threads, beautiful organza behind it. Look at that. Again, you get your needles. Oh, we've even got some bigger, like, sequins in here.
A little bit of sparkle.
Nice. Oh, I'm a sparkle girl, me. And then again, same thing. You can either go for the autumn option with the tweed or the autumn option with your cotton. It is £18.95 once more. It's a lovely set of play packs. 098476 is your item number. There's loads more on the website, and you can shop by brand, so you can obviously go to Rowandean. Again, just to say, we've still got queues on the phone lines. Fastest way to order is here it is on the website. Have a little look. Right, I'm going to hand back to you, Katrina. Which one are you going to do?
I'm going to talk a little bit about the stone bridge and show that design, and a little bit for hillside path. So this is my design for the inside picture. So you have an outline on the fabric, and then this one, really, there are only about 4 or 5 French knots here on the mount fabric. It's mostly straight stitch worked horizontally or diagonally, just with the blend of colours. So that the colours are quite gentle as well. So the colours, you've obviously got some for the water, some for the distance, and some for the tree there. So the idea is that you work the inside of the picture, and then you work the outside. Now, buried in my box, I've got the actual organza, but I can't find it. So this is the fabric for the hillside. Yep. So it's exactly the same. There'll be a print on the fabric, and you're going to stitch all the way around the shape, and I've done it so that it's not going to fall apart. It's not going to, when you cut it out or melt it out, it's not going to fall apart. You're going to end up with quite a solid shape, and you'll have the print on the fabric ready to work the design.
Got you.
And so once you stitch the whole thing, then you're going to apply it to the mount, which is in your which is in the kit, and you can place that, and that's just going to take your eye into the picture.
Yeah.
So when you look at the two, it's really nice just to have that little piece on the edge. This just going to take your eye into that little stream and that little seam. So it's a lovely way of just getting that, making it 3D really, I think. So to actually work on that for this fabric, put it in the hoop. And this time, if you want to start with a knot, perhaps a very small one, or you could leave part of the thread and then weave it in afterwards. All right, so I'm just going to leave that thread, and I'm just going to do a little bit of a French knot here that's going to help me start the flowers. So I don't know if you can see it, it tends to shine in the lights.
Yeah.
It's more difficult to see.
Oh no, it's all right.
Can we see? Can we see?
Yeah.
Okay,
good.
so you just treat the fabric exactly the same as you would the cotton fabric, except when you're coming to fasten off, or you're going from one area to another, you couldn't go from this flower across to this flower because you would see the back of the thread. So you just need to fasten off and move to a different area. So that's the only difference when you're doing a motif like this one, but it's quite fun to do, and you just exactly the same. And if the tension does change, you just take the thread and you can pull that back into shape, and it keeps it nice and taut, and you'll end up, the more you stitch, the more solid the shape becomes, and then you can cut it out or melt it out.
For anybody who doesn't know how to melt it out,
well, melting it, you could cut that out with scissors, or if you have a pencil with a needle on the end and put it into a flame, a candle. As soon as you do that, keep it in your hoop, it will melt. So just have a little practice on the edge, and it will melt a little bit. But as soon as the needle cools down, then it doesn't do anything. So there's no rush. It is quite relaxing to do that. But if you're in a space where you can't use a candle or whatever, then you could cut round the edge.
Okay.
I think melting it just seals the edge, but either way, whichever you're able to do, gives that shape.
Do you want to see a picture?
Oh, yeah.
This is from Karen. Hello, Karen. Oh, it's gorgeous.
That's lovely.
And she's saying this is her first ever Rowandean embroidery. Hasn't she done beautifully?
Fantastic, fantastic. Look at the French knots on those hydrangeas. Absolutely gorgeous. And that little cat there's something under there, isn't there?
There definitely is. Karen, it's beautiful. Yeah, thank you. Honestly, we really get a buzz when we get pictures in.
I think it's great because it's lovely that people are enjoying doing the kits, and you know, it's lovely to see. I'm proud of them.
And we've had another email from a lady called Kim. Hello, Kim, who said that for many years she's bought your kits, and she absolutely loves the kits and thinks they are fantastic quality and design.
That's lovely. Yeah, thank you.
Marvellous. What would you like to show us next then?
We're going to move on to a little bit on the pansies.
Okay.
Okay, so this is a different way, or just before we go, motif-wise, if you are, I'll just move that out of the way. If you've got your little motif that you've applied, and then you'll have plenty of fabric left. So if you want to use the rest of your fabric, you can always add and make a little bit of a motif, and perhaps put it on a notebook, or on a pocket, or on a jacket, and you'll have some. You know, that's quite a nice way, because I have to give you a big piece of fabric because you need to hold it in the hoop, in the 5-inch hoop. So you'll have lots of space. So don't cut it out until you've used all the fabric.
And also, actually, I was thinking that because journaling and planning is a big thing at the moment.
I think that's a possibility. I mean, I've got one just I'll reach across. This one is in the same series. This one's called Bentley's Field. So it's the same idea that you've got the inner picture and then you've got the motif, and those two are a nice set of colours. But they would look nice on this terracotta fabric.
I agree.
So there are lots of things that you can do with even some of the play arounds that you've got. You can always add them onto other projects and just make an edge to. I think the butterflies. Yeah, but I do like butterflies. Okay, so we'll look back to pansies.
Sure.
But pansies could almost be the same. You could add quite a lot of detail to those. So for this one, you've got a collection of organzas in here, and I've just pinned those over the top, just at random. And my hoop is a 5-inch hoop, and I'm going to frame it in a 5-inch hoop. So I want the organza to go beyond the frame. So that's the size that it's going to be when it's beyond the frame. So if you like that kind of frame, keep an eye on it when you're stitching that you don't stitch too much, because then you'll have to get a bigger frame. Right. But there's nothing wrong with that. No. You just keep stitching. So again, I've just put the pins in, overlap the colours, and you'll get new colours appearing where. So we've got some yellows, some green, different shades of green, and you'll get lovely colour combinations in between. So again, you just put that through. If you are pinning, just make sure the pins aren't in the way of the hoop. You could always tack those on with a temporary stitch. I haven't got time, but you know, if you wanted to, you could.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one, the stitching is really super easy. I've got 3 strands in the needle, and we're going to just start, and we're just going to take some straight stitches. And it doesn't have to be perfect. It can just be straight stitches at different angles, and that's how you're going to fill in the petal. So you're going to try and keep the shape of the petal, and basically that's it for this one. For all the pansy, it's straight stitch, and you can go across and fill in an area like that, and gradually you'll fill in the whole of the pansy. And it doesn't have to be perfect. Don't think it's got to cover the shape of the petal. Go to the outside of the print. You don't want to see the print. And then you're just going to work the petals across. So it's quite quick, because you're only stitching the pansies basically, and maybe some lazy daisies in the foreground, and you'll gradually blend in the other colours.
Look at that. And I love the organza in the background. Really gives it a pop.
Oh, I think I've put a little bit more yellow in this time, so you can work those around, and you've got that instant colour. It's like drawing on a white piece of paper. That I think the organza is just instant. Lots of layers. So this is something like this kit is so easy to do. It's not difficult, and it's not going to take you very long. Not like a counted method of stitching. Yeah. So this is much quicker. It's different. So it lends itself, just to be freer.
I mean, look how much you've covered already.
I mean, it's very quick, and you can go. Obviously, there are other colours to blend in there. I'll show you the colours. So I bury them as I start to work. I bury everything.
I know. Another picture.
Oh yes.
Okay, so this is from Marion. Oh, look at the poppies.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh, bless you.
That's lovely. And I love the way she's done the poppies.
I agree.
I like the poppies.
So Marion says that she found it very straightforward. She loves doing these. She just needs to frame it. And she got the purple mist from Christmas.
Oh, wow,
yeah, which she's going to start.
That's a good one to go with, that one.
Yeah.
Lovely, beautiful, lovely.
It's good, isn't it? Thank you so much, everybody, for sending your emails in. It makes us very happy. Okay, back to you, Katrina.
Okay, well, I'm going to just fasten off that little bit there, because the pansies, you're going to create and fill the whole of the pansy in. And just take the colours and blend them as the instructions. So if you look at the colours, you've got a couple of colours there. You've got the purpley colours for the pansy, and then you've got some smaller pansies underneath. A little bit of green for the leaves. So easy to do. And I've actually this time put a couple of beads in just to give it a splash of sparkle.
Yes.
So that's to add wherever you wish. I put mine in amongst the grasses, but you could add them anywhere, and that would give you a little bit of sparkle as well.
So what have we got in there? Some seed beads, some bugle beads?
And some bugle beads. So there's green bugle beads and some a sort of mix of oranges and yellows for those to go on there. So that would be different.
Yeah, stunning.
Yeah.
Do you need a minute?
Yeah, I'm going to get to the next one.
Yeah.
It won't take me very long to do that.
Lovely stuff. So do pop on screen, do have a look on screen for the pansies. £14.95 they're on there. I'll be very quick then. I'll do a really quick recap because we're basically everybody's buying everything. So just which is lovely. So I've said it already, but I'm going to say it just one more. In the kits, you get absolutely everything you need. If you just want to frame it, that's all you need to get, but you even get like the cardboard bits. So I'm just going to show you all of the lovely images and you choose your favourite ones. So on screen then we have got the Stonebridge kit. Beautiful. You can see you've got that lovely bit that pops out. You could literally jump into this wonderful scene. It's absolutely beautiful. A beginner could do it, a lovely size project, and it's just £12.95. So as I said, you do get the cardboard bit. There you go, and either pop it onto a card if you want to, or pop it in a frame. £12.95, item number is 769771. Next then, we have got the Meadow Flowers. This one, is it still in the lead? Still in the lead, this one. Everybody loves it. Lovely, gentle colours. I adore the butterflies, absolutely gorgeous. Again, a beginner could do this if they wanted to. You've still got time to send in pictures should you wish. And again, there you go, you get your lovely fabrics with the printed pattern on. You get the threads. Why could I not think of this? £10.95. Item number is 584341. Then we have got the White House. Look at that, gliding up that path. You can see the beautiful building. Oh, apparently earlier Molly, one of our producers, said this is like the cottage from the film The Holiday. Oh, yeah. To be fair, I haven't actually. Oh, it was you. I'm sorry. We've got two Mollys. It's lovely floor Molly. Sorry. £10.95 then. 501716. Then we've got our lovely hillside view. So if you do want a slightly bigger project, then we've got this for you here. Lovely. Have a nice look at that landscape. Isn't it stunning? Because we're still allowed out for walks, you know. So wouldn't this be nice to walk? That's gorgeous. Again, you can see you've got that lovely foreground. You do get the frame too, and as ever, all the threads, etc. £34.95. 693081. Then we've got the Seaside Doodle cards coming up. Beautiful 6 cards. You get the cards themselves. You get the tweed, all the organza, the beads, the threads, even the envelopes for the cards. And beautiful thank you cards. I think anybody who receives this through the post would be absolutely chuffed to bits. Because we're starting to love receiving things through the post again nowadays, aren't we? £19.95, 954091. Then we move on. I don't know why I'm doing this all the time. Anyway, then we've got the Summer Breeze kit. And you get a little bit of satin in this for those beautiful little flowers. Aren't they gorgeous? Look, French knots. Lovely straight stitch, absolutely gorgeous. And then you can frame it up. £14.95. Item number is 115001. Then we've got our pansies that Katrina's just been demoing. It's a lovely full picture, this one. Absolutely stunning colours. You get loads of organza. We saw the beads earlier that you can add to it. Lovely spring colours. Really uplifting, all of these kits, in my personal opinion. £14.95, 787559. And then we've got our lovely packs where you can just have a play. So this one is called The Brights. So if you get in that book, I really, would like to say try and go for these. You can see all the lovely organzas. Have a look at this, all the different types of threads. We've got the skeins. We've got a little bit of metallic. We've got the wool threads, loads of lovely beads. There's sequins in there. You get your 2 different needles. So you can either go for the tweed option or you can go for the cotton option. And that's £18.95, 915244. And then we've got the autumn set. Again, beautiful colours of your, because you've even got some lovely autumnal organzas. Gorgeous threads once more, look at that. We've got our lovely wool threads. Have a look at these. Again, you've got the beads and the sequins in there. And once more, just like the brights, you've got the choice between the tweed and the cotton option. Just some other things that you might want to add. I mentioned the book, so we can show you this. It's a fabulous book. You've got 10 amazing projects in here, and it really holds your hand as well. So again, if you're a beginner or you just want some more inspiration, it's all in there for you at just £17.99. 903483 is your item number. Then we've also got 3 5-inch embroidered hoops. It's coming. Graphics need a coffee. There you go. It's £12.49. So you could get these frames not just for working in, but also for display afterwards. £12.49, 580048. And then if you prefer the other hoops, we've got the choice for you. And they're £15.99, and you get your 7-inch and your 5-inch, and also your scissors. 646785 is the item number. We've also got, they were on the earlier show, so we thought we'd just mention them again. The pebbles, these are gorgeous. I think one of our directors had bought this kit. She loved it so much. She was like, I'm having them pebbles. There you go. Look, aren't they gorgeous? So there is a kit for these. It's nice because one's kind of got that wintry feel and one's got that lovely autumnal feel, so they're really pretty. Have a look on the website, but they're £19.95 and it's £392,346, and you do get, you know, the kit to make both of these together. Over to you then, Katrina.
Okay.
Which one have you got there?
This time I've got the Brights Play Around pack. So it comes obviously with the collection of colours. So if I just show you these, so you'll get a mixture. You'll get some wools in there, you'll get some metallic threads, you'll definitely get some bead thread, and you'll get a collection of greens, and then you'll get a collection of organzas. So you have plenty to play with out of those colours. So the one that I've started here is I've got this particular design is just little pieces of organza where I've gone to the book and I've tried some chain stitch and some detached chain and just created, it's not anything, it's like a piece of texture. So you're just learning how to put colours together and make a textured piece. So that was the first one. And then the next one, this one, I quite like the idea. So I've used some spider's webs and I've used some beads in the same colours that match the colours of the spider's webs. And I think that would look great as a fridge magnet or a magnet when you're working. Somewhere I'm buried on here, but we've got magnets and they're very good to put on your work so that when you're putting your work down, you're not going to lose the needle. But, you know, or a top of a box, that would make it be quite nice. Or a card, you know, that would make a lovely. So you can use those for lots of different things. So you'll have plenty of space to do a large collection, and depending on the colours that you put together, you can try out maybe fly stitch or some of the raised chain band or any of the colours and stitches, and just create a little piece of texture. And you can build on that. It's something I think you could add to rather than cut it up. But I still think one of the times I'd like it all covered in stitches, or like a big collage of different kinds of stitching. I think that would be fabulous for a cushion. But I'm going to show you a couple of stitches. So we've done French knot. I'm just going to do, there are a couple of other French knots that we can do. Let's find the place to do that. I'm just going to move this out the way. Okay, so I'm just going to take, now this French knots, you can do them like we did before, just going around once, twice, and then back into the thread. This time I'm going to leave the thread loose around the needle so that when I go back into the fabric, it's loopy. And then I'm just going to let that through and just take it, and you'll get a very loose knot that's much more textured. So it's not one that's gone wrong. You know, you're intentionally doing that. So you're going to go around once, twice, or just once, and you'll get that shape, and those will make great flowers.
Yeah. Does this have like an official name?
No, I just call it
loopy.
Just call them loopy ones. So they're great, and they're great if you've got a metallic thread. But you know, because of the shape of the thread, you'll get some really nice texture in there. So I think they're great. They're really, really useful to do. And then, of course, I quite like a long-legged French knot. They're great. Yeah. They've got great texture. So put your work on a surface, it's easier to do that.
Okay.
Because then you can work the thread with both hands. So you take the thread, you're still going to go around once, twice.
Yeah.
Instead of going into the same place, you're going to take the thread higher, and it's going to be like the stamen.
Oh, I haven't done one of those,
plant.
Katrina.
So I really like those. All right, so keep the work on the surface to start with. Work so you've got the thread in both hands. Once, twice. Instead of going to the same place, you're just going to go. And so it looks almost like the stamen on a flower, or it could be a group of flowers. And I think they're quite lovely to do. Really, really nice.
So relaxing.
And obviously in the pack you'll have different textures, so you can try overlap some of the colours, and you'll just get interesting textures. And it's quite nice if you've got it, and then you've got a record of the stitches that you love and what you can do with them. So it's quite a nice way of creating a panel.
Yeah, I really like that. Katrina, we've got about 8 minutes. Is there anything else you'd like to show us?
I've got some other things. So I think it's just using the stitches that you know, and it's almost like a magical garden. By the time you've used all the colours that are in your pack, you definitely have covered the whole of that fabric.
And the tweed is so nice to work with. It's so soft.
The tweed is good, and the colours, if you choose the cotton, they just look much brighter.
Right. Okay. That's
so
nice.
you know, it's
just your preference,
because you've got the the whiteness of the fabric.
Yeah.
Okay, let's find my. My stuff that's all
There's
starts
a good pile.
Starts off really tidy.
Yeah.
And then it all goes to pot. Okay, so this time I'm going to take some of the fabric.
Which one's this one?
So this one, we have organza, if you want to buy organza as a pack on its own.
Okay.
With different colours. I think there are brights and autumn. I think those are, I don't know whether they're on the website or they're on here. But they come like this.
Yeah.
They come like...
Katie's just checking.
They come, so they're big pieces of organza, and so you'll get bright colours, and you'll get a pack. Because some of our customers said they wanted to make a bigger piece of stitching, and so could we have the colours? But when you get the colours, when you see them like that, they're really, really nice. And when you've got a whole, there are 10 colours there in the pack. You've got loads to play with. Then you can really create some really good 3D flowers.
We have found the details and they're on screen. Oh, so you get 11 pieces?
Well, 11 in the, I got carried away. One of them's got 11 because that was landscape, and I thought
that's
that colour.
Autumn. That's it.
But the others have got, the rest have all got 10.
But have a little look on the website and you would definitely find them. But we've popped on the autumn on there.
Yeah, I mean the ones I've got on here are autumn, so you can do lots of things with the organza, even if you're using the ones in the smaller pack as well. But I just thought I'd show you how to do some of that. So if you're going to cut the organza or tear the organza, there's a definite secret to it.
Are you going to say my favourite phrase?
What's that?
Be mean to it.
Oh yeah, it can definitely be mean to it. Right, for this one I'm going to tear, so the secret is to make a long cut in the fabric, so you've got enough to pull and separate, and then you're just going to use that as thread.
Yeah.
All right. So you've got a needle in the kits, that should be plenty. But if you've got the pebble, there are some other sizes of needles that if you find it difficult to thread. I'm using a 20 in most of them, and that should be big enough. But if you want a smaller needle or a larger needle, use the pebble, and that's quite good.
Okay.
Okay, so you thread this up, and you just use that as a thread. All right, so you bring the thread. I've got it in the 7-inch hoop this time. So all that you do is you just start to stitch, and it goes through the fabric really easily. Obviously the lengths are much shorter, so you can make stems. It makes a nice sound when it goes through the fabric. And then you don't need to fasten it off, or you could wind it around maybe one of the pieces. You're only going to get short lengths out of those.
Yeah.
And then you can just wind that out the way and use those.
Do you think it's possible to do a French knot with organza?
You can, if you can do it with a French knot. You just have to be careful that you don't go through the fabric.
Right.
And just put the needle down. And then once you've got a couple of stems, then you can just take a colour. You can just take a small piece. So you can take your piece, you could shape it into a petal shape. And then you can, this is where you can be a bit mean to it, distort the edge a little bit.
So you can fray it.
So you can fray it and twist the fibres a little bit. And then if you take, you fold part of the shape, that'll give you a petal type shape. And then you can pin those into place. And then just add them and make them into big, bold flowers. I think you could almost make like poppies and really exotic flowers, you know, and you can build the shapes up like I've done on this one. So this one I've got a couple of shapes here, and I've stitched those down with a couple of French straight stitches, and then added some beads in there. So you can mix and match. So if you ever get any beads in there that are left over in your kit, keep everything.
Absolutely.
And then you can add those to it. And so just not to confuse you, but to go to the play around, you'll have so many beads left over. You can add them if you've got the organzas as well.
Brilliant.
It's quite useful.
Thank you, Katrina. I've just got time to flick through the book one more time, and then we can recap these first three if we get time. But here we go, back to the beautiful book, 10 beautiful projects. I mean, even the front cover is just adorable. Little bit about Katrina there, little bit of history, and then you've got things like materials and fabrics, which obviously we've just popped on, talking about embellishments. There you go. Oh, why does it fall open on French knots, I wonder? I don't know. And then moving along, again, different stitches. You've got chain stitch, ordinary stitch, detached chain stitch. There you go, melting out the motifs. Creating a bluebell, all of that. It's such a lovely, I mean, just look at that. Isn't that stunning? There we go. So the book is on screen for you. $17.99, goes brilliantly with the play around packs, and you can get some extra organza. $17.99, 903483. And then we've got our Stonebridge. Once more, you get everything you need in the kit. We've just got time to sort of have a look at the actual samples there. So pretty. We could literally transport ourselves there. All lots of different types of stitches, absolutely gorgeous. 2/3 of the stock has gone. It's been a very, very busy day. Katrina and Ted are going to be doing a lot of packing. £12.95, 769771. Then we've got our meadow flowers, beautiful, gentle colours. Again, this one has been in the lead for the whole hour. It's such a nice, nice project for you to do. We are actually approaching limited stock on this one. So take a little look. All those gorgeous flowers, that beautiful little butterfly. Gorgeous. £10.95 for your kit. Item number is 584341. And then last but not least, have a little look at the White House, where you could just trot up that beautiful path. It's very homely, this one. Actually, this would be nice for a new home card if you wanted to send that to somebody. Yeah, people are still moving. We're still moving. There you go. And again, just to show you, like with the other kits, you'll get the nice printed cotton, well, the pattern's printed on, if you know what I mean. Full instructions like so. And then all of our fabulous fabrics. This one is approaching 50% of the stock gone. Do get them while you can. £10.95, 501716. Have a look on the website for everything else. There's so many wonderful kits. There's a really big collection, actually. So you can shop by brand. Go on to Rowandean. Well, Katrina, so we will see you in February.
Yes, it'd be lovely.
For your 32nd birthday.
I know, yes, yes.
So it's been, as always, a real pleasure working with you.
Thank you very much. Lovely,
and we
thank you.
still need to get Ted's corner. I'm insisting on this. I want him to sit in the corner with a pipe and tell us lots of facts. All right, more coming up after this short break. Next, I can see what's over the road there. We have got textures coming up, followed by the Couture Creations one-day special. Don't forget about that die cutting machine. It's amazing. Followed by a happy hour.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your Internet Web Browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchel, Rose May, Rocks and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, The Skinny Food Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Staedtler, Hunt the Moon, Haas Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello, welcome if you are just joining us here at Hochanda. My name is Paula and we have got textures this hour. Textures by the fabulous, the inspirational and the very talented Luke Collins here. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well, very excited about this collection. I believe we are debuting your second collection for textures.
Yes, we are. So it was only seems like a few weeks ago we brought you the Reflections, the first part of Reflections. Today we've got part 2 of Reflections, and then we've also got brush strokes, which I'm really excited about because it's something that I've never seen done before, some of the dies, but I'll go through that later.
They are indeed a very innovative dies and absolutely stunning. And something, well, we are going to get straight down to the Reflections. Remember, this is the part 2, but brand new today, so you haven't seen the butterfly in this. You know, it's absolutely stunning. I love your concept. Can you talk us through exactly what we get here?
Absolutely. So with the Reflections range, we're looking at things overlaying and being able to use things and create texture and layers there. So we are getting the dies first of all. So you're actually getting an additional die to what you're seeing on the packaging. So you're getting 4 dies in total. So you're getting a bonus one in there. You're getting a beautiful, really intricate butterfly. They're actually a really good size as well. And then you're getting the outer dies. Now these dies all match up perfectly with the grey board that we're going to see in a moment, and with a stamp set that's on the show as well, so they'll overlay. So they are, it's quite a simple die, a simple butterfly, but perfect if you love your colouring in, if you love your mixed media, elements like that. I just love it with the wings lifted because it's very, very delicate. So it almost looks like that very delicate butterfly effect that you get.
I absolutely adore it. Of course, you can use the negatives as well. The fact that you are getting it all, and look at the beauty. I mean, I saw this beautiful sample, and it's just like, it's so absolutely stunning. Look at that. So it was like hand glitter paper as well.
Yeah, they will cut through different mediums. So glitter card, absolutely not a problem. Things like foam, all of your craft cardstock, all of your different weights of cardstock as well. Coated cardstock, so they'll cut beautifully. They really are fantastic quality dies.
And what I love about the sizes, so is it about 6 by 4 inches or roughly more?
Yeah, the larger one.
So I love that size because this is like 8 by 8 sort of card. It still kind of commands the attention.
Absolutely.
And of course it will fit into smaller sizes as well. And of course you are getting the stencil as well here, which you can see it. The negative, well no, actually this is the stencil. I love the writing. Is it your handwriting?
Yes, so, well, that is actually a typed font, but I made up the writing in the background. Yeah, so I wanted something that you won't already have in a stamp or a stencil or anything, so as you work through it, you can make out a bit of a sentence there, which is really pretty. And I just love that you get that sort of kaleidoscope of butterflies.
Absolutely, is it gorgeous? And of course, the grey board, which is in front of me. I'm going to just grab one of the sides, but you have got both sides. You have got the butterflies as well. 3 of each, I believe?
Yeah, 3 sheets, so you're getting 12 pieces.
Fabulous. Now this is a fabulous bundle, beautifully designed by our Lou. Again, 639061 is your item number. You're saving £3 today, and £24.97 is the price. Remember, this is all brand new, beautiful artwork by Lou Collins. Then we have got here the stamp sets. Now I believe this is this the one that coordinates with the previous bundle?
Yes. So if you have a look at the stamp, you'll notice it actually reflects that grey board that you're just looking at, where you've got the butterfly in the centre and then the 2 side pieces, and the dies work with the grey board and the butterfly. That will cut out that large butterfly, and then you've got the smaller intricate detailed butterfly that will sit over the top. So that's where the texture and the layering comes into the whole collection.
Absolutely. And you are getting the heart as well there indeed. Now I love how when you're using, if you go for both bundles, you could be creating something like this. Isn't it stunning? I mean, I love Lou's cards. I like this is the cards I want to buy. Well, you know, I want to buy and make myself actually. And this I adore the way that you have used distress inks in the background. But it's about the stamp here. So
Absolutely, yeah. So just using, like you say, your distress inks on your stamp, getting that rainbow effect. So it can be very classic, very traditional. It can be really bright and contemporary. You've got lots of different looks from this in both the heart and the butterfly. And what I love about this is you get the versatility of being able to use half a heart, half a butterfly on a smaller card, or open it up to mixed media and use the whole piece, make your larger 8x8 cards with the whole butterfly or the whole heart. It's entirely up to you, but you will get different effects and different textures depending on which halves that you use.
I mean, this is just the kind of board that you have done to reflect the stamps, and it's just phenomenal how gorgeous do they look just on their own. Like you were saying, a very classic look, and again, the butterfly, if you go for also the bundle with the die, perfect as standalone, but perfect combined together.
Absolutely.
£16.98 is your price. You are saving £3. 433891 is your item number. Moving on to, we have got here sentiments. Do they also not only coordinate with the hearts and the butterflies, but also with the owl, the previous release?
So the owl that we launched in with the first collection sold out completely. Yeah. Hopefully we're getting that back soon, fingers crossed. So this stamp set and the die set coordinate with the owl, the heart and the butterfly. So if you do love the reflections, stamps and dies, you're going to be able to mix these sentiments. So you've got things like owl will always love you, another year wiser for the owl. You've got elements that will match with the butterfly, but talk about fly away and things, and then the heart as well.
Absolutely. May all your dreams come true. There is a really lovely mix of fonts, and then you are getting also, I'm just showing the boards. I mean, this is, even the board is just a fabulous background, and you have got, of course, those gorgeous words. Love the way that you have got the, you know, the shadow, that's the die, and then the inside.
Absolutely, because as you saw in the previous card that you held up with the butterfly, the brown one earlier, I used the word reflect on there and mixed it with two different colour cardstock, so you can use it as a complete aperture if you want to and have a gap through there. But you can also mix and match your cardstocks and put in a different colour. And I like that versatility, being able to have the option to do that. But mixing a bold font with a brush lettered font or a handwritten font is really popular at the moment.
It is, it is. And of course, if you look at Love, Cherish and Adore, this is this stamp here. So it has been cut. So there's so many possibilities, not just as it is. And then we have to show you this beautiful project here as well, which we are going to see the die in just a second, but look at that sentiment, how good it looks. £18.98 is your price, saving £3. 836716 is your item number there. Right, moving on to the next bundle that we have got for you, and everything coordinates, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I wanted to make sure through all the collections for textures that everything works together, whether you take something from the first collection and then in the future the fifth collection, they'll still work together.
Absolutely. Right, so we have got here the, now this is a die that I just want to, can I show it? Because it is huge. Massive. It is massive. It's A4. I mean, it's if I hide behind it, I mean, it's like it's a big. I mean, but this is phenomenal. Of course, you can use it with the monthly mega deal because it's an A4 die cutting machine. And this is what is. What would you like when you had this idea? What were you thinking? Like backgrounds?
So, I was thinking of texture and layers again, of course. Yeah, absolutely backgrounds. You can pick elements out. There are some letters in there. You could use initials and numbers if you wanted to. I'm just thinking of text, name, words, numbers, letters, things like that. So you've got 3 different elements of texture in there. So you have the cut-out letters, you have embossed letters, and then you have the option, which I think you can see on the bottom blue panel there on that board, is the stenciled letters as well. So you can use all 3.
Right, so and this is the sample showcasing how you could use it for the backgrounds, because don't think, I mean, I was thinking that you can always trim it down to kind of...
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. And what I love about that is if you don't always want to die cut it, it looks beautiful just embossed as well, which is what I've done on the black sheet with the gilding wax. So you've got all of those options with it.
It's a phenomenal A4, I mean, just like that. I mean, I kind of, my whole body kind of fits behind it. Right, £19.99 is the price for one of the largest dies I have ever seen. £3 saving again, 806 358 is your item number. Moving on to, now we get into, well, this is part of brush strokes, isn't it?
That was actually part of the Reflections collection. Okay. We're now on to brush strokes.
Right, so now we are starting the brush strokes. I have been been, you know, stalking your social media, so I have seen these ones in there. These are different. Can you talk us about the innovation in design?
Really excited about this. It's an idea I actually had a couple of years ago, and I've only had the opportunity to bring it to life. And that's about having paintbrushes, tubes of paint, things like that, your tools for artwork, but having them dimensional, so having tabs on the die to bend them round and be able to have them so that they're shaped and lifted up on your cards. Not too much. You want to be able to put them in the post, but enough so they look really realistic. The paint tubes, I mean, they just come to life when you scrunch them and lift them up and colour them in. So we've got stamps in there. The stamps are perfect for doing masked stamping as well. You'll see through that board where I've actually put them in different compositions. So a pile of paint tubes would be really fun. You've got a stack of brushes and tubes and things. But you've got the easel in there as well. The easel we saw on that card that you held up a little while ago. I'm actually going to use that easel in my first demonstration along with some other elements too.
And
just so much fun with these.
They are. I mean, the fact that you can create like a proper easel with these, that's just fabulous. Then, of course, you can incorporate it into a card as well, so that is fabulous. And of course, you can do some of your beautiful watercolors in there as well.
Absolutely, that's perfect. So if you are a budding artist or you know someone who is, I think a lot of elements that we use on our cards at the moment, we paint, we sketch, we stamp. So it's a really nice way of showcasing the artwork that we're doing.
Indeed, and 10% already gone from this bundle. Now, of course, here is a metallic, you know, you have got metallic paper stamp and emboss, and then they kind of scrunched it up. And then we have got the dies in here. 138 is your item number. £20.98 is your price. You're saving a £3 saving. Right, moving on to the next bundle here. We have got the gorgeous. Now, this is your brushstroke lettering, isn't it?
Yes. So with the brush lettering, obviously, it's something that I'm very, very fond of. But I've chosen words here that you can use on everyday cards all the time, absolutely any occasion as well. But there's letters in there to cover the whole alphabet. So where you're seeing the words there, you can actually take them, cut them down, and that card that you previously held up, Paola, where you've got the love in colour, that was made using these dies, but I've chopped up the words and put them together.
Yeah,
to make so different individual letters to make other words, so you can form absolutely any word from these dies.
So you can say wish, wish. Then you have got hello, forever, celebrate, thank you. So you, yeah, it's just so much.
You've got all the 26 letters of the alphabet in there.
And you can say wish you, and XOXO, I love that as well in here. And of course, wonderful you, that could be what you are sending as well here. All those beautiful, absolutely stunning words. But also you have got, so you have used a stencil here to create that bunch.
Absolutely. So there's an example of the stencil as it is, stuck down and not moved. But you can, of course, move those florals around as you're stenciling through it. And what I did is I used distress inks. I then spritzed a bit of water just to lift some of the colour up. And that gave the look of a sort of almost a faded watercolour painting on that clipboard there that we'll see in a moment, hopefully.
Oh, indeed, the clipboard. All right, if you want to go for this one, the 013265 is the item number. £19.98 is the price, saving £3. Moving on to, this is one of my favourite dies. Such a stunning die. I'm going to show you the die first. Again, a very large stamp that you are getting here, but look at that beauty, how it die cuts. Absolutely adore. This is so gorgeous, so cool, so different as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's large. It's A5, nearly fills an A5 card. You can chop it down, absolutely. You can use it as a background, but it can also be a focal point. I've used it, in fact, I've cut the individual words out as well. Again, like I say about the last dies that we saw, but from that background, I've cut the individual words out to create other larger sentiments. So there's a card just behind you, Paola, with the gold word love on it. Now, it's got the die cut in the background and it's inked over, so it's very subtle, but then I've cut that from glitter card and I've actually used the word or the letters L-O-V-E. I've cut those out and then put them on as the word love, so
perfect.
You can build up your other larger sentiments as well.
Okay, so, and then we have got that gorgeous, our Maddie has grabbed this beautiful sample here. You can see it there, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous in there as well. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, well, your item number is 320462, £17.98 is your price, and you have got a £3 saving. Moving on to, right, so we have got here, the dies, and then, okay. Look at that. So that's the dice. Can you talk us through, Lou?
Yeah, so I really wanted a clipboard die more than anything because I love little mini clipboards. I absolutely adore little clipboards. So I wanted a clipboard, the paper, the clip, of course, to be able to die cut and paper piece these. We've actually thrown in as well, because I don't know if you know, when dies are made, you do have some excess metal, and if we can get anything from that while it's being manufactured, we will. So there's 3 words in there. I think it was love, art and create on there. And then we've got a heart as well, so you can cut a heart into the paper or into the clipboard. And there's a mini clipboard as well, so you've got the different sizes.
So let's have a look at this.
This would be brilliant for mixed media, so in journal pages, or just as like a home decor piece maybe as well, maybe menus if you're doing a dinner or something. It'd be really fun.
Absolutely. And then of course you have got the beautiful elements as well here. You have it. Right, everything is on the website, but this item number is 027320 is the item number. £20.98 is the price. You are saving £3 in that one. On the website you can see everything in there as well. Now you can see all the different items that we have mentioned in there. Of course you have got the beautiful die, and you have got the stencils as well. You have got the clipboard as well. Those gorgeous, gorgeous brush strokes, absolutely stunning. And those innovative brushes that you can then, of course, bring the tabs on. And now we are going to have a look as well as the papers and stamps that we have got next, which are absolutely gorgeous in here that we have got. Now, can you talk us through exactly the concept about here?
Yes, so the papers I wanted arty sort of papers, so you've got lots of paint splatters there, you've got lots of really fun bright coloured backgrounds, but you've also got the paper and the wood grain that will work with your clipboard die to give you that really realistic look. But then the stamps, so the stamps I absolutely adore. If you love the brush lettered or hand lettered font look, you've got the uppercase in this bundle, so you can mix and match these with then, we've got them in another bundle, the smaller ones that work so well together, and they're very, very easy to join up because you actually have the connectors leading off from each letter. So something like an S, you wouldn't connect a capital S, so that doesn't have, but other letters you do have them there. But I'm absolutely in love with these papers and how vivid they are. They're single-sided, so you don't need to choose which side you're going to use, and they just work so well with things like the paint tubes, with the clipboard, for that really bright, fun, happy look.
I adore them. They're bright, and I love that you have got brights, and then you have got blacks and whites as well in here. And then, of course, those textures that, of course, the signature element into here. Then, of course, I love everything. £13.98 is your price. You are saving £3. 449393 is your item number. Then we have got the lowercase in as well here, and you have got here. Now you are getting parchment or vellum here.
It's washi tape strips.
Oh, washi.
Yeah. So it's actually sticky washi tape strips on a very, very thin paper that doesn't show up very much at all, particularly on your pale coloured papers. So you've got the look of like stamping and ink splats in there and things like that. So a card like that, Celebrate there, takes absolutely no time at all. And then you've also got those smaller stamps, smaller alphabet stamps as well that I was just talking about. And Paola, if you just have a very quick look on the board behind you, you'll see how well those stamps work together. They are absolutely seamless for creating perfect words. So I've put lots of different words there for you, just as an example, to show you how they work together. They look like joined up writing, so you can spell any word you want to.
Absolutely. So there we have them. If you wanted to go for this bundle, 123632 is your item number. £11.98 is your price. You are saving £3. And with that, of course, we want to see Lou in action. So take it away, Lou.
I'll be as quick as I can because I want to get through as many as possible. So I'm going to work, first of all, with this butterfly stamp. I absolutely adore it. So I'm cutting down one of my paper packs that we were just looking at, one of the sheets. It's a really, really bright one. It's probably the brightest one of the entire collection. And I'm actually going to work this way. So I'm working in like a load and fold style stamping platform. I'm just going to position that half of my stamp onto the colour to make sure I've got as much colour on there as possible. Now this has the 2 designs, so one on each half. We've got like a script, almost like a book print on one side, and then we've actually got butterflies on the other side. So it's really entirely up to you which side to use. Actually, I think I'm going to change my mind. I can change my mind, can't I?
Yeah, of course you can. And it's your own collection, so you can do whatever you...
Brilliant, brilliant. Yeah. So I'm going to change my mind and I'm going to stamp like that. So I'm actually positioning my stamp around the colour on the paper there, like so. Now I'll be able to cut this out however I want to, because I've got the die that will perfectly fit with this die cut. So I only need to ink a small amount of that and press that down. And then you can see you've got the background there. It's really, really beautiful. So much detail. Now, these are all photopolymer stamps. It was something that I was really insistent upon, having the best quality stamps that we could get hold of that was still affordable for you. Yeah. So you're going to get perfect detail every time. Now, obviously, that is on to a bright coloured background. If I stamp that on white, you'd really pick out that detail. But there's lots of examples here with the images and the cards that I've already made. So you can see that on a plain cardstock. So let's take the dies.
You know what, Lou? 20% of the stock of the beautiful stamps have already gone. This one is, of course, the one that the butterfly, the one that Lou is using at the minute. So that's you're getting both the butterfly and the heart.
So I'm just going to use the outer die. This is the largest die of the butterfly set. So this is using it even without that really detailed, intricate die. It's going to look beautiful. I'm going to mix this butterfly actually with some of the brush strokes collection, because I've got that easel that I really want to show you how I like to use it to make a shaped easel card. So I'm going to bring that into that collection. So I'm going to be using a bit of both and just show you how well everything works together. So just take this out. Yeah. Now you could do a whole butterfly, of course you could, but I've just chosen to do a half here. So pop my tape back there. So then I've got my half a butterfly just there with the stamping on. So that's added loads of texture to that. So I'm just going to pop that to the side now while I work on the rest. But what I do love about this actually as well is this silhouette that you get from that butterfly die. Indeed, yeah. I absolutely adore. I think any butterfly shape is beautiful. Now, as I was saying, brush strokes, so sort of moving on to that collection. I'm going to flip between the two a lot today, I think. I've got the easel inside here. This is an 8x8 stamping platform because it is a big stamp. So I'm just going to tape my paper inside here. I've got a brown cardstock. I'll just move that along, make sure that is in the right place. Yeah, there we go. So just stamp that for you. So stay there one, and stay there two. And I'm going to use a black ink. Now you can do this of course on a white cardstock, and then you can do your colouring in if you love to do colouring. There's not too much, but I just wanted to show you how clearly these stamps do impress each time. Really lovely designs. Again, this is hand drawn by myself. All of the paint tubes that come in the same set and the paint brushes and everything, I've hand drawn those, so you won't find those anywhere. But you can see that easel there. So what I've done is I've stamped that twice. Yeah. I've actually stamped it 4 times and I've doubled up. So I've cut those out there and I've doubled them up so they're thicker, they're stronger, because these are going to make a card base. And this is how I make the shaped easel card. So I've done that, so I've got those two, and then I've also got, I've stamped it once more, so that's a 5th stamp impression onto a white, almost like a watercolour cardstock. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of these and put it on top of the other, but what I do is I have a look and make sure that the one that's got the most detail in is the one that's going to be in front, because sometimes, you know, when you're stamping you can miss a little bit, so make sure the clearest one is my front one. And I'm just going to put some glue only at the very top here. So just like an easel, it's going to open up sort of from the top and be like an A-frame down, and that will lay perfectly over the top. I have hand cut these. I'm just lining up the legs there. Perfect. Now what I'm going to do to make this as realistic as possible is just snip off. So that back leg that you can see in the design, I'm going to snip this from the front here, so you've just got
because
it.
the front wouldn't have one.
Exactly, no. Now you can, if you want to, and I have done it on that example, I think, is snip off the back legs from the back one, or sorry, the front legs from the back version, just like so, but I'm just going to keep them for stability for this card. So we're going to have 5 legs to it, but you know, it's entirely up to you. It depends how stable you want that to be. But as you can see there, you can use any different colour wood. Now we do have wood in the paper pack, so you could use that paper if you wanted to stamp onto that.
Would you double it up like you have done with the paper, with the sample you are making?
Yeah, I would only use the top one as one of the paper packs to save them, you know, because you get, I think you get 3 of each in each paper pack. So unless you're buying multiple packs, I would use, my top one would be wood grain and the bottom one would be probably a similar colour, plain cardstock that I've got. So there I've got my easel. If I just show you, that will stand up by itself, and we've got the like that shape to it as well. So that's really, really quick and easy to put together. I'm going to pop, now I've got 2 butterflies that I've stamped from different parts of the pattern paper, so it depends if you want to go for the paler look, or I like the bright. I think the bright works really well.
Oh, look at that, yeah.
So that's going to sit there. Now I'm going to bring in another part, so that's going to be the sentiment. So what I do is I fit the sentiment on before I glue anything down. I think I'll use a different one to what I used on my example. I'm going to use a single moment lasts a second but leaves a memory for a lifetime. And I kind of relate that a bit to butterflies as well, because they do flutter by so quickly. You blink and they're gone again. And I think that's
absolutely.
Sounds similar.
I love how everything works together, but it's kind of things that, like butterflies, we love them, but how they fit perfectly into the easel, how we could use the easel to put maybe a picture we love as well.
Absolutely, you can put anything in this. I mean, like I say, it could be a little menu for a table if you like to do home decor.
Or the numbers of the tables as well.
A wedding and things, you could do things like that. It could just be a little welcome. If you like your home decor, this could actually be almost like a canvas. You could do a mixed media piece on it as well, and then it will just stand up by itself. There's so many different ways you can go with this. So I've got my sentiment there. It doesn't look very artsy now yet. I'm going to incorporate some of the little splats and things. So just, I've got some drips here, and these are all in another set. I think we did look at this set, didn't we?
Yeah,
we looked at everything.
We
flew through everything.
Yeah, I tried to do it. Yeah, we tried to do it as quickly as possible because we want to see all your demos.
I think what I'm going to do is pop the paint drips coming from the butterfly, because the font is so. There we go. Because the font is so delicate, I don't want to do too much to that. I'll clean those in a moment. We've got lots of different splats and things here. I'm going to put another one up here. So I'm going to have this so it's just coming out or over the butterfly there.
Right.
There we go. I've got a bit of extra on there, so I'll just use the edge of it there to start making this look a little bit messy. You could probably go a bit far with this if you weren't careful, so do, after a little while, just stop. But I get carried away. I just want to keep doing more and more of the splats. Let's just do one here.
See, I have the problem of I kind of like seeing so very simple, and I leave them, and then I think I do too simple. But with your stamps, you can go whichever way you want, simple or elaborate.
Now let me quickly glue that butterfly down, and then I'd like to show you. It's actually another product, but it's incorporated into this demonstration. It's going to be the art pieces, so the paint brushes and the dyes.
Oh yes, definitely.
I'd love to show you. So I was talking to you earlier before the show about a technique that I do with these, and it's actually a technique that we've based the dyes around.
Fabulous.
I'm really excited to show you this because I think it might actually help people with a lot of
and
issues.
That comes with the easel as well, doesn't it?
Yes, so this has got the easel stamp in it, and it's got the paint brushes, the paint tubes and everything, and then that comes with the dies. So like I say, the easel doesn't have a die for it. You hand cut that out, or you can stamp it onto a larger piece of cardstock. But all of the elements, all of the tools have the dies, and these dies have the curly-whirly bits.
Yes.
The curly-whirly bits, so the bits to be able to curl the die cut. I'm going to take one of the most intricate one, so it's the paintbrush, which will work really well with my easel. So I've got the die there, and I've got the actual brush here. Now, if I just show you, as anyone will know from previous, if you've had this sort of stamp and die, so what we'd usually do is stamp this, get my ink back out, stamp the clear stamp like so. And then, I mean, first of all, that is extremely detailed anyway. I don't know if you can see how you've got all of the lines of the brush. So like I say, I hand drew these, so you hopefully won't have anything too similar to this at home already. But then we've got, inside the die, we've got embossing detail, and you'll need to line that up. Now, I appreciate, as a crafter who's been doing this quite a few years, that isn't the easiest thing to do all the time, is to line it up. Usually, we can line it up and it's, you know, it's pretty good. It's not far off at all, but sometimes you get that slight white edge.
Yeah.
So, what I've asked them to do is create the dies so that we can ink our stamp, and we can stamp onto the die, okay? So I'm going to have to get my head down here because I don't have the glasses on,
Okay.
I'm sorry. So I'm going to get my head right down here.
That's fine, we are getting perfect.
If you gently press onto the die, because of the ridges of the cutting edge, your stamp will fall in to the centre. And then you've got your ink in the die. And then what we can do is we can pick it up with the tabs, we can lay it over onto our paper, pop that in, and then I'll just run that through my die cutting machine as I would with any other die. So pop that through. Obviously you don't need a larger die cutting machine for this.
Yeah,
and as you're running that through, that's impressing that ink onto your cardstock.
Like a letterpress, in fact.
In exactly, just like a letterpress, you're getting the embossing as well, but in exactly the right place. So you're not going to get that white edge that you would get if you were trying to line it up afterwards.
Can you, if you hold it there for a second, we might get it from another angle. We can see it a little bit closer in the.
Obviously, I've chosen the finest, tiniest, finest image to be able to show you because it's the smaller ones that are harder to line up.
Yeah.
So you've then got the die and the stamp together.
Fabulous.
They're absolutely. So we can colour these in now. You've got lots of lines, so things like wood grain. I'll be very, very quick colouring this in because I've got so much I want to show you with regards to. I'd love to show you everything, how everything works, but we don't have.
You have got another show, haven't you?
I
at 7
do.
o'clock with Alex. Alex will love this stuff as much as I do.
I hope so.
Well, I think it's just because they are cool, but also they are elements that, as a crafters, we love, and the fact that they are. If I kind of say it, they relate to things that we love, you know, like butterflies and gorgeous brushes and painting. Everything works beautifully together.
Absolutely. Now, you've got two options here. So you can fold over the tabs here. And if you just use your poker tool, I haven't actually got my poker tool out, but what you'll get is if you roll that, you'll actually get the shape of the paintbrush. So you just glue the tabs down, you'll have that shape. Just because that takes a few minutes to just sort of hold that still while it dries to keep the tabs in place. I'm just going to snip the tabs off, and this is completely an option for you. You can keep the tabs and you can have that dimensional effect, or you can put them on flat as you would any other normal stamp or die cut. So I just like to give you the options rather than say to you, you've got to do it like this. So there we go, and I think that paintbrush will just sit nicely on there, on our easel. There, you can do the paint tubes. The paint tubes look amazing. I'm hoping to get a chance at some point to show you those as well because they just look fantastic when they're scrunched up and put onto your card with the dimensional tabs there.
Oh, look,
there we go. So there's, I mean, I could keep going with that. I really could. I could just keep adding more and more to it, but obviously conscious we want to get as many demonstrations in as possible.
Yeah, absolutely. This is absolutely stunning. Thank you so much for showing this.
You're welcome.
We were going to do, a little quickly reset. We are going to remind you of some of the products that, of course, Lou has used. The first one being the butterfly. Lou started her demo stamping the butterfly, then die cutting it out. And this is the thing that you can do, having the gorgeous dies in here, the intricate, the outer ones. You also are getting the stencil as well as the grey boards. You are getting 3 of the A5s, but you have got in total those 9 pieces because they are separate, and you can see in here you can use separate ones or you can use them all together. £24.97 is your price, and you could be making something as beautiful as the samples that our Lou has been creating with her own signature collection, because this one is the second part of Reflections, and of course that is the name of the first collection of Lou Collins. Now 639061 is your item number. £24.97 is the price. Then we have got the stamps as well, very, very popular. Those ones are the ones that coordinate perfectly with the dies. 30% already gone. Now you have got so many elements in here that you can mix and match. You have got basically what it is, 4 stamps per set. So you have got the butterfly, and then you have got the gorgeous, beautiful hearts as well. So the different ways how you are using them, it means that you can choose whether you do one half, the other half, the inner or the outie, or all together, or a combination of both. Also think about it that you could, if you wanted, because for instance the heart is like one half, you could use this Stampendo's mirror plate to use it as well for the other half, so you could have even more possibilities. I love how you have got the distress elements in here. I love how you can just use the outer one to create this kind of random letters in there, very modern or then very traditional. It's up to you how you use them. £16.98 is your price. You are saving £3. Remember, there are 2 sets of, well, A5 photopolymer stamps, the top quality, like Lou likes. 433891 is your item number. Continuing with reflections, we get to the words, and these ones are gorgeous because they have got that kind of element. You gorgeous script words as well as those block out words as well. And then we have got I will always love you, which means that it coordinates with the owl image that Lou first launched. But you have got the ability to bring it in with whatever images you want. You also have got the dies in here. It's a kind of easier to see them here, the dies, because I love how you have got the script, you know, the brush script, and then you have got the blocked out letters. Family, wisdom, wonderful, reflect, and happy. So I think there are words as well, very, very, very much of something that we are doing right now. So reflecting on all the thing that is good and all the thing that we love, and our families are one of them. Of course, these stamps as well, we can bring them into life with different colors. This one is the one that Lou just used. I love also different sizes, the different proportions, more horizontal, more vertical. Also, it means that you will have a stamp for every occasion and every size card. 836716 is your item number. £18.98 is your price. Again, a saving of £3 and brand new today. Grab yours by checking out the baskets. That's the only way to get yours. Now, moving on to the biggest die I have seen in a very long time. I mean, it's a knee for die cut die, so it will fit through your standard leading die cutting machines that are A4, including, of course, the Go Power and Emboss, the monthly mega deal. Now, but the fact that embosses is a stencil, letterpress plates, as well as a die, means that you have got so many possibilities. It is, I mean, look at my hand. I mean, it looks tiny beside it. Look at the M, look at the P. Think about die cutting it and then cutting bits and pieces to incorporate into your projects, or maybe for the first page of a art journal, a mixed media project. I think this would be really cool to stencil through it into fabric. You have got, this one is just using the rubber mat, so you have got all about the deboss effect or letterpress effect, and then some gilding waxes. So you have got final lines and solid lines in there. And then we move on to down, and we have got the die cut, but then the stencil through with ink. So many possibilities. It's a very, very clever die. It's a very large die. I mean, it is incredible. You know, just trim a little bit in here. And if you look at here, I see, like, I don't know, I kind of let, you know, different letters that then you can take out and then create a completely different spelling in there. And this is the phenomenal large die. Right, £19.99 is your price. You are saving £3. 806353 is your item number. Right, we are moving brush strokes collections here, and it's absolutely stunning. It's it's really innovative when you have got a die that kind of gives you another dimension that we haven't seen before. Now, this said 40% of the stock has already gone. Remember, this is this is the first hour. Lewis back at 7 p.m. So please do not miss out and check out those baskets. Think about it. I mean, how beautiful do they look? Bunch it up there here. Now, you can bring in the way that you can mask them up and create those kind of combinations. Absolutely stunning. But the way I absolutely love it is when you combine it with the dies also included in the bundle, and then you have got those steps in there, and you can choose the dimension, so you can see there the dimension that you have got, because those steps you can fold them downwards and attach them with glue, and then you have got very realistic three-dimensional paint brushes as well. Right, also it comes with the easel stamp, which then you can fussy cut and then create it as a perfect easel. Right, if you want this bundle, 40% of the stock has gone, so please be quick to check out your baskets. £20.98 is your price, 183-138 is your item number. Jump ahead to the website where you can see all the different items as well that we have got on the show, so please have a look at my favorite. Well, one of my favorites is that negative alphabet. The die and the stencil is absolutely brilliant. Right, Lou, are you ready for the demo?
Absolutely. So I can show you the clipboard now.
Okay.
And I'll show you some stenciling as well. Also, I'm going to mix. I'll shout out what I'm using as I'm using it. So the clipboard comes in a few different parts. You've got the board, you've got the paper. In fact, you've got two sizes of board. One is sort of A5 and one is A6. Then you've got the paper. Of course, you could trim this down if you're using it on the A6. I'm just going to cut this one out because I want to work on this. The paper I'm using comes from the paper pack as well, and of course you do have the wood grain in that paper pack to be able to cut the boards from. I then use either a gold or a mirror card just to cut the top clip from. That clip it's quite a simple design, so it could be used for lots of different styles. But essentially it has also got the embossing in it. So if I just find it here, you've got embossed lines in there. It's really easy to just cut that out, fold it a little bit, and what I do is I glue the bottom, but I add a little bit of foam tape to the top edge there. So I glue that bit down, and that slightly lifts that up and looks really realistic. So what I've got prepared already is a card base that I have used the board die for. So I've just overlapped the die on the spine on a piece of card, so I've got my rounded edges. I've got my wood grain that I've cut out. I've then got my paper, you can see there, and then I've got my clip. So there's your clipboard, which is absolutely beautiful. And if you want to add in a heart either to the paper or to the corner of the board, that would look really nice. It'd be lovely to have these on a wall, maybe 2 or 3 of them, and have little notes or home decor pieces under there. They don't have to be cards, of course, but I have made them A5 so they can easily be cards for you. And then it's your decorations. So what I'm going to do before I construct it all is some stenciling. So we've got this gorgeous floral stencil. I adore this. As soon as I saw it, I was like, yes, it works perfectly as a stencil. But you can pick and choose which elements you use. So you can do the whole thing, of course. I'm just going to pick out some florals and start stenciling for you to show you how beautiful they look. So the idea is that these look like paint strokes, brush strokes, when you stencil them, so there's not too much detail to have to worry about. Now I'm just using a sponge and dabbing it in to the detail there. You can use brushes, so I also like to use another tool I love to use, in fact, is brushes, and these work really well with these stencils as well. I noticed there was some on the next counter.
Absolutely, and there is one that is the shape of a heart even.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They look really fancy on your desk.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've always loved to use a brush for stenciling, so this is perfect because it kind of gets in all the edges then and all the sides. Yeah. If you're using a flat foam blender, that is a mouthful.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm glad that it happens to you too.
all the time. You can miss the edges a bit, but if I just lift that off, you can see you've got that beautiful flower. And you can really build these up. So if I add in, don't forget you can switch. You can flip your stencil over to get everything facing the opposite direction. So if I incorporate another one just here, I'll do the green again, the green leaves in the same sort of colour. And you can really keep building this up. There's a card that I know you showed earlier, Paola, that looks a little bit paler.
Yes.
So it looks like it really is a watercolour painting.
Good.
And that one was done really by building everything up and then spritzing it all with water. And then what I did is I lifted the water off with a piece of kitchen towel. That's actually onto watercolour paper. So I could lift a bit of the colour off afterwards, and that helped give that sort of faded and very watercolour effect. I'm just going to reposition my stencil. Now you can of course tape this down, but because I'm moving it about quite a lot as I work, I'm not worrying about taping it, I'm just holding it still. I'm going in with a different blue here. There, so a darker blue. And I would build this up and do lots and lots of layers as much as possible. So I've got 2 flowers there, but you can keep working on that. But what I really want to show you before this is finished is those alphabet stamps as well. So the brush lettered ones, I just have to find where I've put them because I've got so much out. Now these look as if they wouldn't work together, but they absolutely do. So the capital letter in this font is much larger than the lowercase. It just works so beautifully. So all I'll do is I'll just write the word hello, something like get well soon. Of course. It does take a little while because you're doing each letter individually. And I would suggest don't try to stamp them in a line all at the same time because you want to get everything connected up. If you've got the time, definitely do each letter individually. So if I just write the word hello for you, so I'll do my capital first of all. There we go. And with this style of writing, what you want to do is have the capital letter a little bit lower than your baseline, and then your next letters will all be in the middle of that rather than sitting on the same level, and that will help you with that look. Now these are teeny tiny stamps, but trust me, when they're all put together they look stunning. So just get that the right way round. I'm just using VersaFine ink. There we go. So there's one. And then what I'm going to do is use that again. I might have to get really close because my eyes are terrible without my glasses on. I should wear my glasses really. I don't know why I don't. Oh, there we go. So what we've got is a connector coming from the E going up. So I'm going to put this L right next to it, just slightly overlapping that. I think I'm there. Perfect. There we go. So that fits perfectly. And then the next one, again, slightly, just touching the end of the last letter. So we're really starting to build that up into one full word that is completely connected. It will look as if it's one stamp that you've bought or a die cut or whatever it may be that's already done for you. But of course you can write people's names, you can do places, you can do phrases and sayings that you couldn't do otherwise because they're so personal to you. But you've got them, all the alphabet there, upper and lowercase, so you can be building up your complete words there. In that. I love that style of lettering.
It's
now
just beautiful.
Let's start putting this together. I've got one here where I've gone a little bit more crazy. So I've done get well soon here, and I've done a little bit of a swoop with it as well. If you draw yourself a line, you can really stamp, because you're doing individually letter by letter, you can stamp along any shape that you want there. I've done a bit more of the masking. I've incorporated as well those drips and those splats that we used in the last card, so they're all in there as well. So all I need to do now is start gluing this together, and then I'm going to bring in those paint tubes. So, oh, you've dried up, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
Of course you have. Yeah. There we go, should have it there. So just using a wet glue over this, because the paper is a good quality, so you don't have to worry about any warping or wrinkling if you're using a wet glue. Let's pop that so that way round. That should fit perfectly. Because the card base, I die cut as well with the same die, so I know that fits perfectly. I'm just going to glue the top of this paper down so that if someone picks it up, there's the potential for this to lift slightly, and that will just add to that effect that it's a separate piece. Now, I did have the clip, didn't I? I showed you the clip earlier. I'm going to take the foam off, and then I'm going to add a line of glue down the bottom here. And what I would say if you're at home is to just sit something on this for a moment, just to hold that down. But that should hopefully, I'll pop that on there for a moment, just to hold that glue down. And that foam is preventing this bit from going down, so that looks then dimensional. So you can see you're just gluing the base of it down. And then I've got my last few elements, and this is a pen. So I've got the pen that I can make dimensional as well. So this can look as if it's just written in calligraphy style, that sentiment on the bottom. So I'm just going to fold the tabs over. Now this is tiny. It's really, really detailed and delicate, so I apologise if my fingers are getting in the way. But I'm just going to fold those over. I'm going to take a pokey tool, which is something I didn't get out before, and I'm just going to fold the pen, that works for the paintbrush as well, over the pokey tool to round it off a little bit, particularly at the end there. So it's giving
Would any
it
round tool, a smaller rounder tool, to be okay to use, like maybe a pen or something?
Yeah,
like that?
absolutely. I mean, you can use your fingers.
Yeah.
If you don't have something like this, you could score a line down the back inside and then use that as a fold. So that has just, I'm just going to fold actually the tip of the nib of the pen ever so slightly more. So that's just rounded that. So I'll just glue that by the little tabs rather than gluing the whole thing down.
Yeah.
And then that will keep that raised up. I'm going to have that here so it looks as if it has just finished writing that word there, that get well soon. So I'll just hold that for 2 seconds and I hold it over the tabs and make sure they're staying together. Now I've got these paint tubes to do. So I'll pop that to the side. Hopefully that will dry. So I've already stamped these. So as I showed you earlier with the paintbrush, I've stamped into the die and then I've die cut. So that's left the impression on there. I've got embossing on here as well. I've painted them and I've got these tabs. But what I then tend to do is fold the tabs and then just give this a crinkle and really scrunch it up. As long as you're being careful not to tear your paper. So a good quality cardstock for this, just like 300 GSM would be perfect. So I'm proper scrunching that up so it looks like a scrunched up paint tube there. And then I'm just going to make sure that is, again, folded, rounded, rolled, however you want to shape it. At the bottom, we've got the tube here. I like to keep that flat, but then squeeze that in there, so that gives that effect. And then the same with the lid. Keep the lid nice and flat, because that would lay flat. And just keep playing with it, keep scrunching and rolling.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to, again, put just glue on the tabs. If you've got hot glue or something, it's absolutely perfect, because obviously you can pop that on and not have to hold it. These are ideal if you've just got a moment to sit and hold them in place. So I'm going to sit this up there. And what I like to do is get my pokey tool just underneath, because it's raised up, and just press down on the tabs. And that just helps to secure those glued bits in there. So just running those along. And once that's glued, you can do a little more shaping as well. Hopefully that will hold. And exactly the same with the other one. I think that's done now. Okay. More shaping. So
right, we have got about 4 minutes left. 3 minutes actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm just completely lost in your beautiful demonstration. Like the whole team, even like producer, director, we are like, this is so beautiful, and it's so. You know, it's just like kind of watching it. And it's what I love as well is that it's a little bit different, but not too different that we cannot relate. And you know what I mean?
Absolutely. I wanted it to make sure everything's achievable for everyone.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So it's all things that you'll have used before, so dies and stamps, but hopefully using them in a slightly different way. Now, I could go even further with this if I wanted to. I'd like to sit and hold glue this down and hold it for a little while, but obviously we don't have that much time. But I could add in my paint splats, so incorporated in this stamp set and also in the dies, we have things like the paints that squelches out. So I just lift that up so you can see the paint that squelches out of the tube. We've got the lid in there as well, so we could die cut that. We could put that in there as well. Hopefully that will hold enough now for me to show you.
These are the paints that you can leave the lid off.
Absolutely, you can leave the lid off and they won't dry up, I promise.
Absolutely.
Yes, so we've got so that card will stand up because we shaped the card, but we've got the dimensional paint tubes on there. We've got the dimensional pen as well, or you could do the brush, or there is as well the larger brush as well that you could put in, and then that effect looks like a painting on there.
It's so beautiful. Thank you so much, Lou.
You're very
for
welcome.
Your beautiful demonstration, for bringing your ideas into life, including, of course, using the amazing brushes. You have got here the dies that match the stamps in here. You have got the gorgeous easel stamp that you can then fussy cut if you wanted to and bring it into life. If you have got maybe photos that you want to kind of highlight, you could bring your pictures into here. You can bring stencils, you can stamp into fabric and bring like a fog canvas if you wish to do so. I adore how the system that Lou has created to making the three-dimensional tubes is just so clever. It does just require just regular glue. I think it's super interesting. If you want to go for this bundle, well, the details are on the left-hand side of the screen. 183138 is your item number. Now, Lou, you will be back at 7 with Alex?
Yes, I will be. Hopefully squeeze as many demonstrations in as possible again.
Fabulous. And they can, of course, follow you on social media for more inspiration as well.
Absolutely. It's just Lou Collins Designs, and I'm there.
Fabulous. Our textures as well. Do you have that?
Oh, yes, sorry, I do. Textures by Lou Collins as well. So I have set up a separate Instagram account just so you can see just textures on there.
Fabulous. So you know that you are not going to be lost for more ideas from the gorgeous, beautiful samples that Lou creates. Do check out your baskets because you are going to enjoy these stamps and dies. After the break, well, a final look at the one day special. Thank you very much, Lou. We'll see you at 7 o'clock. Stay tuned here at Hochanda. Well, we have got a final look at the one-day special and that amazing Go Power and embossed die cutting machine. And then we have got a 5-hour show at 5 and then another one-day special at 6.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock, which means it's time for our final call of the one-day special. And don't forget, we have our fabulous, brand new to Hochanda die cutting machine on the show, which we'll show you in a minute. Now, the one-day special, we are approaching 70% of the stock gone. Remember, it will go back up in price at 6 p.m. So now is the time to check out your baskets. But before we show you in detail, we've got Zoe. Hello, Zoe.
Hi, Alex, how are you?
I am good. It's going to be a cracking hour, isn't it?
It really is. People are really loving this new machine, and I can't fault them. It's fantastic. You know, we've shown how wonderful it is, and everybody's seeing the effects and the quality of the precision that this machine brings to us, and it's a game changer.
Amazing. Right then, so coming back to the one-day special really quickly. First off, we're going to start with our fabulous paper pad, because you can see it's got those beautiful designs. You've got toppers on here. There you go, have a look at these. You've got, again, some beautiful colours. Now, they are double-sided, as you can see. Look at that, absolutely stunning. We've just done it so that I don't have to keep flicking it around, that's all. So we've got these gorgeous, it's the burgundies that really do it for me, Zoe.
Well, I mean, this is colours that I would not have put together. I would have put the deep, rich burgundies and clarets along with the pale blues and the greys, but they work. Just they're divine, absolutely divine. As Paula said last night, they're sophisticated and they're elegant.
Look at those. Beautiful, because you've got some sayings on there. And it's all about, literally in the title, it's about the friendship.
It is. It's about blooming friendship, you know. It really is, literally blooming friendship. And the designer, Chris, draws on a lot of experience. He's very, very highly qualified and very experienced within graphic technology and graphic design. And he really listens to what both the crafters out there are saying, and also what the pros are saying, you know, what's going to be coming out and what's, you know, what people are looking at and what people interested are, and then he gives us exactly this, and it's perfect. Absolutely, a fantastic bundle. I don't know, is it still available where you can get an extra paper pad? Because if you can, an extra paper pack, if you can,
we really find out for you.
Yeah, you really need to get them before they're gone.
Lovely. I think it's item 5. I'm just saying. Yes, it is still an option. Okay, now what you've got in here, Webster, you're going far too fast. I'm calling him out. Let's start this way. Right, so we have got as well as that 12 by 12 paper pad, we have got the 6.5 by 6.5 inch paper pad of those gorgeous same designs. Then above here we've got our lovely postcards. There you go, you can see there 6 of those. Over here you've got your sticker sheets. Love a good sticker sheet. I think they're coming back into popularity, very much so.
I think they are, and because we're doing so much and we're doing so much intricate work with them, you know, you just might want that little bit extra on the side. Brilliant, just peel them off. Peel off and use.
Gorgeous. Then obviously we've shown you the paper pad, but down here you have a plethora of, well, that's a good word, a plethora of ephemera.
Ooh, wow, I couldn't say that if I tried.
Lovely. You can see you've got all of those, like there's thank yous, there's words, there's borders, there's all sorts there. You make me smile. That's not all, because we then move on to our fabulous dies and stamps, and we've got rows of them here. These are lovely, like little tile stamps, aren't they?
They are, you know, as Paula said last night, they're kind of like, they've got almost a Moroccan feel to them as well, you know, so you can layer them up and you can mask them. They're absolutely beautiful and so versatile and just really fresh and vibrant.
Excellent stuff. So please go and check out your baskets. We'll show you some samples later on because they're all around this. It's lovely, it's lovely. £39.97. Now look, you've got £16 saving, and that will be going back up at 6 p.m. There you go. 2 payments of £19.99. Item number is 768855. Oh, I didn't know we had a monthly mega deal show opener. This is new to me. Right, let's introduce it. Now, the monthly mega deal, this is brand new to us here at Hochanda. We launched it yesterday. It's been absolutely flying. Now, to our knowledge, obviously do your own research, but to our knowledge, this is the best price in the UK at the moment. And we are the only company, again, to our knowledge, that offers you flexi buy. And instead of 2 payments, it's 3 payments, making it so much more affordable. And now this is meant to last a month, but we're approaching 30% of the stock gone in one day. So this is your Couture Creations Go Power and Emboss die cutting machine. As well as the machine, you also get 2 embossing folders, and also you get 30 dies, which is just incredible. There are your embossing folders, and then here are the dies. These are really cool dies as well. So 3 payments of £46.66. Pop it in your basket. I know Hayley said earlier that she was going to get this.
Yes, she did. Yes, and I've said as well that obviously I've been using Hochanda's machine. Yeah, I want one for myself, definitely.
Amazing. So let's talk about the benefits then, Zoe, because there's so many. What can it cut for a start?
Well, it can cut through a whole array of materials, not just your paper, not just your card. It can go through your Yupo paper, it can go through your acetate, it can go through your vinyl, it can go through your translucent papers as well, your adhesive sheets. It can go through all of them. I've put it through its paces, and it can cut everything with ease and elegance, I will say.
And also the different types of dies. I think I saw a Facebook or in one of the groups somewhere that somebody's bought this because they've got steel rule dies, the thicker ones, and they need a machine for that too.
Yes, I mean, when I first started, my first machine was a Big Shot with those big dies, and unfortunately now, where we're at now, or where we have been at, I've not been able to use them. But this is going to give them a whole new lease of life. So all of those fantastic dies, quality dies that I've got, can come back out because they can fit in this machine.
And also, it's a nice large machine, so it's going to take your big dies as well.
It is going to take your big dies, and it cuts edge to edge. So you've got the A4 sheet, the A4 cutting area, and it cuts perfectly, whether it's in the middle, whether it's at the bottom right, the top left, cuts perfectly all the way through. The power is uniform and unilateral.
Also, if you've got a Go Press and Foil system, it's going to take that. So you see the versatility of this machine is absolutely phenomenal.
It is as well. You know, with the old machines, so the Big Shot, the Cuttlebug and the Spellbinders machine, those plates you can also use through this machine if you're wanting smaller areas. So if you've just got an A5 area, you can put your smaller plates through.
And I know a lot of people, they have several die cutting machines as well, you know, so you might have a manual one at the moment and you're thinking, do you know, I'd really like to treat myself to an electric one. Plus you've got the reverse function here as well.
You have, and as we'll see shortly how quiet it is. It's super quiet. It's nice and sturdy. It's got the wide mouth as well. There's the oversized mouth as well, so if you get some of your plate's a little bit skew-whiffed, then it's not going to damage the internal sides of the machine as it can do with others. So it's just, and there's a 12-month warranty, must tell you, 12 months warranty as well.
That is so good, because that's how much the company believe in their machine. Now, we had an email from Hazel earlier, who bought this machine on our John Lockwood's recommendation.
Yes, yeah, John uses it, he loves it, and he swears by it.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I think she was saying she didn't get a saving, but she doesn't regret it. But here, you have got the saving there, and as I said, it is on 3 flexi-buy payments. So do make sure you're checking out your basket. It's an absolute dream of a machine. Not only does it take your thin dies, as we've said, it's an A4 size that cuts edge to edge, but it'll take your bigs, the Sizzix dies, spellbinders, all those steel rule ones.
Even the Cuttlebug ones as well. And it's available on FlexiPay. I mean, you know, I was just thinking about it then. At the weekend, going off piste a little bit, at the weekend we had a Chinese takeaway. Right. That cost us £35. What would it be? 46.66. Yeah. You know, for that. So you compare it. Yeah. For 46.66, I'll knock the Chinese on the head. Yeah. And I'll go and get this machine instead. It's not, you know, it's not unaffordable. Hochanda are making it as affordable and as easy to buy as possible for us.
Lovely. Other takeaways available. There was one more thing I was going to say, and it's gone out of my head, but I'll try and think about it. So here we go. So for £46.66 today, that's what I was going to say, is that with FlexiBuy, you might be new to us here as well at Hochanda. You don't have to wait until you've paid all the instalments to get it. We send it out to you once you've paid that first instalment, and that will be from the 21st of January. Right, so it's a lovely, lovely machine. 880282 is your item number. Here is the website, and you can see all the other lovely items we've got on the show. Okie dokie. So remember, Zoe was talking about that extra paper pad. There it is. That's where you get 5 sheets of each design. There you go. So you could add that to your one-day special, because they are your consumables, aren't they? Don't forget, we've also got the alcohol inks, which are really cool. There's loads of colours. Yupo papers, all different, different variety of all of those. Oh, and these are the cutest little, not sponges, but blending brushes.
Blending brushes, aren't they? Aren't they absolutely divine? Yeah. I used them earlier on this morning, and they blend beautifully. They create a really nice, soft finish without any harsh lines, and they're very, very easy to clean with a baby wipe. They're definitely, if you can do, get them, because they're a go-to.
Lovely. Right then, take it away, Zoe.
Okay, lovely. So I'm going to have a look. I've just about managed to keep enough paper for the last show, because I've been really trying. I've used that much of it, and I've just been playing with it and having fun with it. So I've got my 12 by 12 here. I'm going to look at doing a scrapbook page now. I've got my ephemera, the die cut ephemera, which is brilliant. That saves time and a half having to cut those out, and the cutting is far better. It's far better than mine. So I've got my dies. I've got the one that comes with it. You got the bicycle that comes with it. This is the one from the one-day special. This is a cupcake, and then we've also got the hearts as well, and that's included in with the machine in the monthly mega deal. Yeah. So I've got all my plates. I've got my A plate first, which is your thick perspex plate, which we come to know and expect. Then I'm going to actually put the C plate there. And then I'm going to get the B plate. The B plate is slightly thicker than the C plate. Okay. So, having spoken to Andrew this morning, he said to suggest that people cut into the B plate. It doesn't matter if you've cut into your C plate, you know, rotate, flip and rotate. But if you can cut into your B plate, because your B plate is slightly thicker, so you're going to get more longevity out of it.
Lovely.
But there are always extra plates available ready to buy anyway.
Excellent. So we've had a couple of emails come in. Louisa, she said that it also takes the Heartfelt Creations flower mould.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Yeah, that's so cool. Everybody loves those flower moulds. Now, Christine, you're asking if it can take thin dies. Yes, we're just about to see it as well. So it's not all about, it's just an added bonus that it can take your thicker steel rule dies. So basically, it's going to take all your dies. Everything. Good.
Yeah, there's no limitations at all. None at all. Okay, so I've got my 3 dies there. I'm just popping them face up, and then I've got my card on top. Then I'm going to put my B plate through. So the machine is already switched on, so when you're ready to, just offer it into the mouth of the machine and press run, and then, I mean, you can hardly hear it.
Yes, so quiet.
Can't hear anything. I can hear talking over there instead. Yeah. It will give up after it'll be like, come on, just put it through to us. So press run.
Yeah.
And then just going to pop it in. Listen to that.
Really good.
How quiet is that?
Even with, because it's popping a great deal of pressure. That's the other thing. It's got really nice, good pressure, edge to edge.
Yeah.
So you get brilliant die cutting results.
Now you can see I just pressed reverse a bit too early. So all I'm going to do is press run.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop it through again. I just pressed reverse because it's got a reverse function as well. And all you don't need to stop it and reverse it. Just press reverse. And then they'll come back through. So if you've got a limited amount of area, and you're only cutting a little bit, then you reverse it through.
Excellent.
But I'm not doing that because it needs a double cut. They do not need a double cut. I must stress, I've not had to double cut anything when I've used this machine.
Lovely.
Now there we go. Look, they're falling out already.
Excellent.
There we go. Look at that. Now that's quite a detailed die as well. The bicycle. If we just look, there we go. Now, that's a detailed die, and how quickly that passed through. And look, I've not had to fight with it at all.
Yeah, and that's very fine. Now, that's just one of the dies that come in with the monthly mega deal. In fact, you've got 30 dies in total, and don't forget those 2 embossing folders.
OK, so I've also got we've got the cupcake. Again, it's just come out.
Yeah.
And then lastly, we've got the hearts. And how delicate are they? And they look fantastic, aren't they? And you could just have a row of those going down your card or your 12 by 12 scrapbook pages or whatever. Put them to one side.
There we go.
And then I've already got some that I've cut out ready. So in with the monthly mega deal, you get various motifs. I've got something where I've actually cut out everything, haven't I? That one, that one shows you everything that actually comes in with the machine. So it's 30 dies in with the machine, and it's every one of these, and you look at them and they're all so incredibly useful.
Yeah.
You know, you've got your numbers there, and then you've got your th and your and and your erd. I like that. You've got your to, from, your happy, your birthday. You've also got your filigree up at the top, and then you've got like your flower dies as well. And then as I've been using the bike, now you might think, well, why a bike? Do you know because of COVID?
Yeah.
You are struggling to buy bikes in this country now. So many people have gone out and bought bikes and have turned to the sport. My partner, he's been trying so hard to get his hands on a new bike. Yeah. Been so tough because there's people out there now that are getting on the bikes.
Yeah.
So this is a really popular die.
Interesting. Apparently there's a shortage of trampolines as well. Apparently, that's right. I might as well just hold this up also.
Yes, can't you see? Look at that. That is the embossing. Now, those are the 2 embossing folders that you get with the machine. And look at that. There is no flat spots.
Yeah.
We've not got any where it's slightly raised, and it's, you know, anywhere maybe the paper or the card, the white card is showing through because it's torn it.
Yeah.
You can see, I'm going to run it through the machine, and I've got some, now that's mirror card, I've got some matte mirror card that I want to put through, so you can see the level of detail with the embossing. I want you to see it because it is unparalleled. This is a game changer for me.
Fabulous. Now, we are 30% of the monthly mega deal gone. This is, as far as we are aware, we've done our research, but as always, you do your research, but this is the lowest price in the UK at the moment. And also, it is on FlexiBuy, not twice, but 3 times, like we said, £46.66. Imagine, because you can't walk into a store today and go, I want this, but I'm just going to give you 1/3 of the price. But you can here. That's what's fabulous about Hochanda.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
And I think it's fantastic news that you can get this. This can be with you in a couple of days, and you've got everything in that box to get started straight away. There's no delay, just get cracking.
Amazing. We've had another question come in. Roz, hello Roz. You're asking how long the monthly mega deal lasts. Well, we launched it yesterday, so it's... What date was then? 18th, wasn't it? I should know because my dad's birthday was the day before. So it's the 18th of February it will end. There you go. But that is if this lasts, because we've had monthly mega deals before and they've just smashed out the park. So again, it could very well be the case with this beautiful machine. keep emailing your questions in there. We'll try and answer them as best we can. Over to you, Zoe.
Thank you. So I'm just going to show you the embossing folders now. And what I must say is, with the machine, you do get your instructions. It's not a big, thick booklet that you're going to be reading for a week and a half.
Yeah.
You know, it's literally, that's it. It shows you your embossing folder sandwich. It shows you your die cutting sandwich, gives you information on the machine, and off you go.
Excellent.
And it does detail in there the warranty as well.
Good.
Okay. So I've got two of the two that are included that you get with the machine, which are really good worker embossing folders.
Yeah.
You know, this one is very nice. It's like a quilted set, something quilted, and then you've got the other one as well, which is the dots. So I'm going to run them through on their own. I don't want to run them through together.
Okay.
So I'll get the B plate.
And speaking of the plates, have I got this right? It will take other plates as well from other machines, or have I made that up?
No, definitely.
Excellent.
Yes, it takes all of. If you've got ones from the from the Cuttlebug, and from the Spellbinders, and also from the Big Shot, you can use those straight through this machine.
Excellent. But obviously you're getting your plates as well with this machine, so yeah.
Yes.
And also we've got that lovely, extra thick, isn't it,
It
embossing
is.
mat?
It's super thick, and this is what I think creates the really detailed embossing. Is how thick. I mean, this is twice as thick as a normal embossing mat. Now it does change shape when it goes through. It does stretch, and you do get the indentations, but they're completely gone. I mean, the only thing that's on here is bits of paper.
Right.
But there's absolutely no damage to it, and this has been embossing and embossing. So it's and that's the thickness. The thickness really does give it that really detailed embossing.
Lovely.
So I've got my A plate. Then I've got my embossing folder with the card in it.
Yep.
Then I've got the embossing mat, and then it's the B plate. Now don't worry about this. This is all in that book for you. So I'm going to just offer it up to the machine again and press run.
Lovely. And we are now over 30% of the stock gone, and believe me, because we've got it's supposed to last a month, we've got a deep stock, so the fact we're over 30% in less than 24 hours.
I know. Yeah. That's brilliant. But it's, you know, I mean, I've done my research as well, and as far as I'm aware, you can't find it as, you know, you can't find it at the same price and availability as well.
Nice.
So it's one of those, and there was a show when I was on holiday that Hochanda had last year, and I remember watching it. I was on holiday in Wales with my family, and I was watching the show, and I thought, oh, I want to get that.
Yeah.
I want to get that, but then going going out on our bikes and then going for walks and everything. Then I saw it again. Wanted to get it.
Yeah.
The following morning, when I really wanted to get it, gone.
There you go.
That sickness, honestly, it was horrible. I was heartbroken. You know, and I've had that, you know, a couple of times now, and the regrets. So if you are thinking about it, and if you can stretch it to it, I know it's a considered purchase, but it's an investment.
Yeah.
It's
absolutely
backwards compatible, and going forwards it's going to take the incredibly detailed dies that are out there and that are due to be coming out very soon.
And do you prefer this to a hand cranking machine anyway? Do you find it easier?
Yes, I do. Yeah, it is. It is definitely easy. It's sturdier, you know. I mean, with your hand cranking ones, they can move a little bit, and you end up maybe having to. Oops. You end up maybe having to put your weight on it, but with this, you just offer it up. There's no having to. You can tell as well. I didn't have to really ram the plates in to try and get it through the machine. I just offered it to them, and it took it off me. So it's just an incredible machine.
Amazing.
Now here we go with the embossing.
Let's have a look at this reveal.
Now you can actually hear it peel off. Oh, it doesn't even not heard it peel off, but it actually peels off. And look at that. There isn't any flat spots. That is uniform. And I think, you know, as crafters, we know that you can get flat spots when you're using your embossing folders, and you kind of end up having to hide the flat spots, but there isn't one there at all. Look at that.
Yes.
It's incredible. And that, you know, I mean, I know to some people this might not be a big thing, but to me this is really important. I've got a lot of embossing folders that I've not really been able to use because they don't give that detail. But look at that. That's the quality of it.
Indeed. Oh, we've got another email. Oh, this is lovely. I'm loving all these emails. I love interaction. Christine has said, you've ordered and you're looking forward to it arriving. Now, she's asking, can it cut through tin cans or the crafting metals?
Yes, it can. Excellent. Yes, it can as well. You know, and if you need to, then you've also got your metal die, your metal shim plate. I've not shown you that one. And the reason why I've not shown it yet is because it's still in its packaging. And I've kept it in its packaging to be able to say, look, I've not needed to use that. Now, if you have got some really, really fine detailed ones, and there's a lot of pressure points at any one point going through the machine, this is where this will come in handy, because metal onto metal cuts sharper.
Yeah.
But as you can see, I haven't had to use it yet because these plates, this machine, do it effortlessly.
Such good pressure.
Yes.
Do you think this is good for beginners? Maybe, you know, a lot of people have started watching because they've been in lockdown and they think, I'm going to start a craft.
Yeah, this one, well, you've got 30 dies in there. You've got your main reason for even sending cards. What's the main reason? Happy birthday.
Yeah.
We've got to and from, we've got happy birthday, we've got numbers, we've got hearts, we've got some flowers, and we've got some motifs. So there's everything in there for you to get started. All you need to do is get your hands on some card and off you go.
We are now approaching a third. It's absolutely flying over a third now. It's flying out the door. The other thing I just want to mention, just while we're watching you, maybe you want to pop it through, is oh, it might be a problem with the mic. Can I keep speaking for a second? Oh, good. The other thing I was going to say is for more experienced crafters as well, we often talk about they've got dies that won't cut in their machine, and so it's ended up staying in the drawer, whereas this has got fabulous pressure, so you're going to be able to get out those beloved dies that you couldn't use.
Yes, I mean, I had my, back in the olden days, as my daughter would call it, I've got a big shot machine, and I've got those dies, and unfortunately, as things progressed, as the market moved on, I couldn't find a use for them.
Right.
And unfortunately, fortunately, I didn't get rid of them. I've given them away, but I think it's going to be now, can I have my dies back?
Right, back over to you then, Zoe.
Okay, so all I've done is I've just got some texture card here, so you know when we can apply our sandpaper to it. And there again, you can see the detail. Look at that. Look at the detail. And that, you can see there is not one flat spot. There is not one area where it's deeper than the other. And if you to get your sanding block and just lightly go over there, you're going to reveal the core through, and that is just going to look fantastic for kind of like a shabby chic or a vintage look. But there isn't anything where it's, you know, there aren't any little holes, if there's any cheeky holes that you can get when you're embossing. I think we've all had those. There's no holes there that I have to cover up at all. It's embossed beautifully. So now we've got those and we've done those, I'm going to have a look at putting everything together. Now I have got other materials as well to show you, and if we do get time I'd like to try and cut it with those as well, so you can see the level of the detail that's available to you with this cutting. So I've just got...
We've had another question.
Oh, go on.
It's lovely, it's lovely. Because you've just used your thinner embossing folders, what about 3D embossing folders?
Yeah, they'll go through. Yeah, they'll go through. All I would say is with that is you're just going to alter it. So when you put your B plate on top, your sandwich, when you do, you've got the big A plate, then you've got your embossing folders, then you've got your embossing mat, and then you've got your B plate, which is your thicker plate. I would just use your C plate, which is slightly thinner, and that will accommodate it easily.
Another question.
Yes,
brilliant. This is.
Being tested now.
When we can finally go to workshops, a lot of people like to take their machine with them.
Yeah.
How is it heavy, or is it okay? It's nice and portable.
It's robust.
Right.
I wouldn't want it any lighter than this, because then it's liable to rocking and it can easily slip off.
Yeah.
It isn't. Now I've got. Long story short, I'm waiting for an operation on my back. I've got problems with my spine, and I don't have a problem with this.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's not caused me any problems, and I think it feels like it's been with me wherever I've gone. If I've gone to my mum's for the afternoon, I've just brought my machine with me to play with. You know, so it is portable. It's robust. It's not going to fall off. You know, and it's not moving once it's set there. But it isn't too heavy for me.
Great
so
stuff.
Anybody else who's got back problems or they haven't got the strength, you're going to be fine. I completely am, so I can vouch for it.
Lovely. I mean, I have to always do my ASA bit. We can't, you know, like everybody's different, but that's testament there. That's testament there.
Yeah, it really is.
Wow, what are you up to now?
Well, I'm trying to fight into my glue at the minute.
It's the studio.
Yeah, it's drying. Could you just show something so I can grab my glue? Is that okay?
Indeedy, we can. Again, keep all of your questions coming in about the machine. Like we said, this launched yesterday. What are we up to now in just under 24 hours? Approaching 40% of the stock gone. So you've got so many features. So this is meant to last until around about the 18th of February. I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah,
so
don't be one of the. Please don't feel like I felt.
Yeah.
You know, when I've been caught out, because it's horrible.
Catherine was saying that only yesterday when I was on with a show with her as well.
Yeah.
Is that she really? I think it was Lou who had jelly plates and things, and she missed out on one.
Yeah.
So it's the same for everything.
It is. It's horrible. You know, if you are thinking, if you're sat there thinking, I really want this. I really want this. If you can, stretch to it, because you are going to regret it if you don't and it sells out. It's a horrible feeling. I've had that happen to me a couple of times, and it's horrible, and I wouldn't wish it on anybody. So if you can, invest in it, because you're investing in something for the future, 2, 3, 4, 5 years.
And of course, it does have that lovely 12-month warranty.
12-month warranty, yeah, it is 12 months warranty. And the company is, we've not really touched on the company, but the company Couture Creations, it is an Australian company in I think is it Queensland? Yes, it's in Queensland, Archerfield. Really, really nice company, and everything is developed there.
Right.
So you know, the machine, they've worked on it to get this machine to where it wants to be. They've worked on it, and you've got your specialists over there as well. So if you have got any questions, anything you're not quite sure about, you can go to the company. Really approachable, and they're very knowledgeable. So all it can be quick email, or I know it's a phone call, but quick phone call, and you've got the experts there on hand to help you.
Wonderful. Okie dokie then, so 3 payments, we can spread the cost. What you might want to do actually is chat to some members of your family, because you might want to club together. So it might be that one member of the family maybe pays one instalment, one pays another, and one pays another instalment. That's just another suggestion for you. Don't forget, you get those 30 dies and your 2 embossing folders as well. All you're going to need, if you're starting out, is a bit of cardstock, and you're away. Or of course, the papers in the one-day special, which we've got for you. Because we're running out of time before this goes up. Right then, so let's start over here, and we can whiz our way across. In the one-day special, you're getting that lovely 6.5 by 6.5 paper pad. You can see all those beautiful designs there. And this is all about friendship. Beautiful. And then we've got, I nearly forgot, we've got our postcards. There you go. So you've got your 6 postcards with beautiful sentiments on, like "You make me smile." Coming over here, we've got our fabulous stickers. And then moving along. Oh, sorry, I'm being told to slow down now. That's my. Oh, he's getting his own back. He's getting his own back, is Webster. Tell me when I can move on. He gets really grumpy when I name him Webster. Okay, and then we've also got our 12 by 12 paper pads. They are double-sided. Can I just double check with Molly? Was it 24 sheets? 12 sheets, I do apologise. Wait, 12 designs, 2 of each. Yes, so 24 in total. And then down here you can see the fabulous ephemera, and you get a lot of pieces here. And you can see there's flowers, there's sentiments. 12 sheets, and they're double-sided. Right, just to clarify. She's saying how many adults to work this out. Okie dokie. You can see all that lovely ephemera. And then we have got these beautiful dies and stamps. Marvellous. So have I got this right? Just to reiterate, though, while we're looking at these, that it is 12 sheets double-sided. Good. So 2 of each, that's 24. Oh, it's because it's double-sided. Sorry, Molly's saying, don't confuse me anymore. Right, it's 12 sheets, everybody, 12 sheets.
I'm completely confused now. I've got no idea.
It's 12 sheets. There we go. Right, so you're having a look at these fabulous designs as well of the dies and stamps. 12 sheets, double-sided. There we are. We are approaching 80% of the one-day special.
Oh, fantastic. That's
Remember,
brilliant.
the price goes up at 6 o'clock. We've got some fabulous... Webster's just gone, look, there you go, everybody, you're just working out for yourself. He's done a close-up on that. Brilliant. Samples. We've got a lovely little display that's going on here. Really, and you've worked so hard on them.
I have. Now, I can say, I mean, I've had to cover 5 shows. Yeah. And I literally, this is my last piece now. Yeah. I'm glad we've not got another show, or else I'm going to be diving over there. Because I've enjoyed it, and it's given me a whole new colour palette.
That's
you know,
lovely.
I think it's nice. I think we learn something every day, something new every day, and if it can be crafting, brilliant. And I really have learned that these colours work together.
Amazing.
They're gorgeous colours, really nice, very sophisticated and very elegant colours.
So 2 payments of £19.99 if you want to spread the cost, 768-855. Now, what you're working on? Oh, is this a lovely scrapbook page?
Yeah, so this is a scrapbook page that I've just been adding together. So I'm not going to put that there actually. I'm going to use the ephemera. So I can't remember what did you say? A plethora of I can't do it, no. A plethora of ephemera.
I probably won't be able to say it now. You did it, there you go.
Plethora of ephemera.
Yes.
That was it, yes. So using that plethora, they're brilliant because they're already cut out for you, you know, so you've not got to spend hours there cutting them yourself. Yep. They're already cut ready for you. And then you've also got the sticker collection as well that we talked about that are really, you know, really handy for you. So so on my page, you can see that I've used the paper, I've used the die, and I've used the dies here. I'm just going to trim those off because this gives it just a different type of feel. And then I've got all of these. These are all of my different stickers. So, and they all coordinate beautifully. I mean, these are nice now, just even these with the tags, they're brilliant. And it just adds that little bit of detail, that little extra detail that makes it look like it's been professionally finished, you know.
Definitely.
Gives that the professional finish and professional feel. Also with the embossing, with the 12x12 and the 6.5 by 6.5, it is a slightly bigger size. The smaller pad is 6.5. You get all the different tags, you get all the different sayings as well. Yep. There's some really nice sayings in there. So they're, so I'm just using one of those. Just use that there. No, I'm going to put it there. And then finally, we've got the hearts, the cascade of hearts. See, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
That's nice. See, there you go.
Cascade of hearts. I quite like. We're going to be coming up with all sorts, aren't we?
I know. You can send your own in from home if you like.
Yeah.
We'll get some more going on.
We're going to sound awfully clever by the end. Okay, there we go. So now I'm not a scrapbooker, but I mean these just work fantastically well. So if I just want to, you want me to move it around or leave it as that? Yeah?
Yes, he's saying, yes, move it around.
There we go. So you can see everything on there. And then all I've done is I've just worked with the colours together and I've just worked with what I've got and it looks beautiful. And everything, all the colours, they create and work really well. They coordinate with one another and we've got that level of detail.
Yeah.
And this is just from the monthly mega deal. You know, apart from the ephemera, this is just the monthly mega deal with the dies. You know, so there's off you go, get going. Yeah. You know, you don't need to build up a whole new collection. If it's new to you, you don't need to build that whole new collection up. You can get going. As soon as that machine comes, you've got the dies in there, get playing.
Excellent stuff. So just while you get set, I know you've got more demos to do. Again, a quick because what's happening with it? 40% of the monthly mega deal has gone. Remember, it has got that 12-month warranty because the company really believes in this machine. As I said earlier, but you might just be tuning in, we've done our research, but obviously do yours. But as far as we believe, you'll not find this cheaper in the UK at the moment. And even if you do find it relatively close in price, it's not going to offer you those 3 flexi-buy payments. I love that. Molly's saying, well, you know, you can't walk into the store and just pay a third of it and take it out. So I like that. I like that. So you're getting all of your plates. You've got, you'll also get your embossing mat within there. So you've got all of your plates. This is going to take your thin dies. It's going to take your wide steel rule dies, like your Biggs dies, your, I can't think of any other ones, Sizzix dies. We had somebody email in and say that they can put their heartfelt flower mould through it. So the possibilities are absolutely endless. And I've also been loving all of your emails coming in and all of your testimonies there. Right then. Yeah, we like it. We like it a lot. We've got the board just to show you all of the dies again. So you can see 30 dies. You've got all of your numbers. You've got the to, from and the happy birthday. You've got the bicycle, which I love that as a nice addition. You've got some little flourish dies. You could use that one as like a name place or place name. I always get that the wrong way round. And don't forget also, you're going to get these lovely embossing folders. This is obviously the paper that it's been embossed on. It'll also take you 3D embossing folders. So it's an absolutely stunning machine, pressure edge to edge. It's going to take you massive large dies as well. So if you've got literally A4 dies. Oh, Christine has asked if we can put our Zuri moulds through. Now that one I don't know.
No.
Catherine would be the one to answer that.
Yes, I couldn't answer that as well.
Catherine.
I couldn't answer that. I wouldn't want to say yes or no.
Don't worry, Molly's just said she's going to email Catherine. It's the day off. Never mind, she won't mind. I know she won't mind. So you can spread the cost, 3 payments of £46.66. Item number is 880282. Are you set?
Yes, so I'm just going to be cutting out some more things. All I'm doing is, now this is going to show you, because this was actually glitter card that I've put out the alcohol dyes on. I know we've not shown that. We did show the alcohols last night, so if anybody wants to have a look, please have a look on those shows for the alcohol. But all I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut this through. So this is how you can see how detailed it is and how much pressure the machine has got. Oh, do it the right way round. Go.
And again, we can hear. Well, we can't hear. So quiet. I've just had another thought, actually. Because it's so quiet, if you get up in the middle of the night because you can't sleep and you want to craft, you're not going to wake your other half up. There you go.
You're not, are you? No, there isn't going to be any cranking or any loud noises. You can craft in quiet. Incognito, that's what I meant to say.
That's it.
That's it, incognito. Okay, so it's already fallen apart for me. So you can see, we just push it there. Look at that. Now that's how thin, if you look at how thin those are, just punch those through. But if you look at how thin those lines are, and it's cut it perfectly, first time through.
Also, the other thing is, you know, when you've got your steel rule dies, the bigger ones, if you have those, and I'm sure if you do have them, you already know, but it's just to make the point that it can, the machine will also cut for you things like your felt, your leather, your hessian, vinyl, vellum, all of those.
I meant to mention that as well, yes. Now, with the inks, there comes some A4 felt sheets if you want to use them with your alcohol inks. It cuts through that as well.
Yeah, lovely, good stuff. There you go.
There we go.
Pressure edge to edge.
Yeah, perfect pressure edge to edge. You've not got any flat spots. You've got the power and the pressure uniform and unilateral throughout the entirety of the A4 plates. I think they're just a bit bigger than A4.
Yeah.
And then again, as you can see,
look at that.
Some of these dies are really great for paper piecing, and I did a little bit of paper piecing, and these are really great. I'm not going to do it now because we haven't got the time to show it there, but you can just see again how nicely that's cut out.
Lovely.
So all I've done is I've been using the one day special papers, so it's just so easy to play with, and they're so nice to play with. I've been busy using those up.
Oh, look at that. It's a beautiful
look
card.
At that. But look at it's just how delicate the dies are.
Yeah.
You know, look at that, how delicate those lines are. And you saw it, you know, it didn't tear once. How many times do you get a die like that and it gets stuck? And you have to wrench it out and then you rip it.
Yeah.
And then we'll just put that on there. There we go. So that's through glitter card.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's glitter card. It's not pearlescent ink, that's glitter card. So it is really thick to get through. And you can just see, again, how well it does and how well it creates. And then I've just quickly put that one together.
Marvellous, look at that.
But that's using, and don't those papers just look stunning?
Do you know what? They do indeed. Linda's emailed in and she said, thanks to your advice, she's just placed her order.
Has she?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. That's great. Thank you. Well, I'm glad I've helped you, and really, you will not regret it at all. It's a really fantastic machine, really great investment.
Amazing. Oh, another one. Karen. Hello, Karen. You've already placed your order as well. Lovely jubbly. Now, will it take... I imagine it would because it's an A4 machine. Will it take the... Do you know the big, large dies? You know,
it takes those ones as well. Yes, it takes those longer ones as well. Yeah, it does. So you're not limited with those either, because I know that they're still selling those, and there has been. I think it was last month, before I knew that I was doing this with the machine. I saw them advertised. There's some new big ones, and I think
XL ones, aren't they?
Yeah. And I was like, I've not got a machine that can I haven't got a machine that can fit them. And then all of a sudden, this comes and it can take those as well. So you're not limited, you know, and you could literally, you've got the whole of the die market now. With this machine, you aren't limited by the size or by the thickness or by the manufacturer. You've got no limitations. The whole of the die market is there for you. So you could go on some sites, that on websites where you buy things maybe second hand. Can go and pick up a load of the old big dies that people will be getting rid of and they will have got rid of. Pick those up. You get them for next to nothing and they can go through this machine.
Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. You've got 10 minutes-ish to send in any more questions. We will try and answer as many as we can. Has Catherine emailed back? Not yet. No. Webster just said she's probably upcycling something. Yeah, she probably is.
Okay, so what I'm going here is I've moved away from the monthly mega deal and I'm just using some of the dies. I'm using one die from the monthly mega deal and one die, the bottle, from the
yes, there's another
the
collection.
1 day special.
Is this one from the one day? I don't think the bottle is.
Is the bottle not?
No, we've got a what's it of the bundle, a picture. This is a separate one to the 1 day special. It's a separate bundle. That's all right. It's all right because there's lots of dies. So you can get that selection for $18.99. Item number is 978797. Okie dokie.
So I've just got those 2 dies and trying to remember flip and rotate.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you don't remember, but trying to remember the flip and rotate. And then we'll just pop it through. And there we go, straight again. Oh, and you see when you heard one of those cracks and you normally think, oh no, don't worry about it. These plates are really thick. It doesn't matter. In the instructions it tells you to cut into your C plate, right? But it doesn't matter if you don't forget and you cut into your B plate. Your B plate is slightly thicker, so you will get more longevity out of it anyway. If you do cut out of your cut from your B plate. But you can see that I've actually cut from both, and I know they were being used. The machine was being used this morning and other people have cut from it, and we've got no bowing. Now these have had quite some hammer now, but there's no bowing at all, and it doesn't look like there's going to be signs of bowing. And literally as well, I mean, you can see where I've mainly used it here, but you can literally go right into these corners and you can cut right up here or right down there, and the pressure will be identical. The pressure will be the same.
Okay, good stuff. Another question. Jo has asked, will her... Which one? Yeah. Go press and foil will go through.
Yes, it will. The go press and foil. That is again something from Couture Creations with your foiling, and hopefully I've been talking to Andrew, and hopefully we can look forward to seeing that very soon.
Oh, lovely!
Because that's lovely, and the colours of the foil. I was sold as soon as I saw the colours of the foil. I was like, yeah, I want one.
Nice.
Yes, and I think what's great about Couture Creations is it offers everything. I think as crafters, when we invest in a brand, we like to get everything of the brand. And hopefully, I've been really trying to push it as well. Let's get all of the stuff here, because this machine is such good quality. It's such a workhorse that there are other tools. So it is a watch this space for what else we're going to be having.
Nice. Another question. Oh, this is lovely. Linda, thank you. Can you use self-adhesive vinyl?
Yes, you can. Yep. Yes, I've actually got, I've not used it here because we haven't really had much time to do. Have I got it? No, I've not. We've not really looked at the alcohol inks. We've just not had the chance because of the machine. But with the alcohol inks, you get adhesive sheets with them.
Oh, right.
And in earlier shows, I did show that it had been cut and I just peeled it off.
Okay,
so
lovely.
Yeah, the thicker sheets, it does go through and it'll cut through for you, so you can use your self-adhesive sheets, be it for regular cutting or be it your UPO style synthetic papers as well.
And so, because there you're talking about the UPO, but is that, I'm being a bit daft here.
Go on.
Is that vinyl? It's not, is it? That's
no, it's
something
not.
separate. But will it do adhesive vinyl?
Yes, it will do.
Okay.
Yes, it will do. It'll cut through those as well. Yeah.
Excellent. As we've mentioned it, here is, going back to the UPO, this is the adhesive one, should you want this. There you go, you've got 10 sheets, 250 grams. Oh, is this not? Yes, it is. This is the adhesive. £23.99, 929031. Okie dokie, what have you cut the two things?
Yeah, so I've just cut the bottle, and I've just got one or two, but again, it's just passed through once, and there we've got a really clean cut.
Yes.
Can you see with that? It's a fantastic cut. So all I'm going to do with this, now with these dies, they come a lot where, you know, I've talked about paper piecing, and, you know, filling them in. They are very thin dies. The lines are very thin, and you know, normally we shy away from something like that because it just equals pain and yeah, it's just that pain.
That's a bit drastic.
Well, you know, when you cut it in, you've got this lovely delicate die cut that you've cut through, and then you're pulling it out of the die, and then it rips. And oh no, but these it doesn't. All I would do is just recommend with your dies, and again, please, I don't want to offend anybody. It's just, if some people are new out there, if you've got your dies, if you just go to one of the cheaper shops, one of the pound shops, grab a pack of tumble dry wipes.
Okay.
Not your expensive ones. This is an important part of this one. Not the expensive ones, because I've used the expensive ones and it just leaves some smearing. If you use these from the pound shop, get those. Just wipe them over the cutting side. So for those of you that aren't aware, just the cutting side. Now, the cutting side isn't sharp. I know that sounds silly, but people think, oh,
no,
it's going to hurt. But
it's not. It crushes it, doesn't it, rather than cut, if you know what I mean.
Yes, it does.
The paper.
But just rub your tumble dryer wipe over there, and what it does is it creates a little bit of slick that goes onto the die, and then when you come to releasing the dies, it releases easier.
That's good.
So that's just one tip to bear in mind. Okay, so we've got that now. I'm just going to... Can I just push... What are we like on time, Alex?
We have got about 6-ish minutes.
Okay. I've not even had time. I've not even been able to look at my watch. It's gone so quickly. Okay, so we've got those. And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut round this now. And then we've filled it in nicely, and I've got a card ready for it to go on.
Yep.
Again, I'm using the colours from the one-day special. The beautiful dark burgundies alongside the pale blues just work so nice. It's really classy and elegant, and not some sort of, you know, kind of faddy colours. But I think it's just what we need after Christmas. We need something a bit vibrant, don't we?
Definitely.
And it is coming up to, I know some people aren't... I'm sorry, that's just made me think of it. Some people don't bother about Valentine's Day, but this morning...
Yeah.
Do you know Rich from Angela Poole?
Yeah.
This morning he rang me up. He said, I've seen you on TV. He said, we're worried about you. And I said, why? He said, because I've seen that top that you were wearing and it says unlucky in love. And he said, it says unlucky in love. Are you all right?
Oh.
Are you all right? You know, feeling like some poor dog that's been left outside. Really, are you all right? And I said, no, he's crossed out and it says lucky in love now. So I thought I've got to mention that because don't worry, everybody. I'm okay. I'm doing all right, my love life. It's all right.
I'll send you a Valentine's card.
Yeah, it's like, I mean. And my other half, he's a Yorkshireman anyway, so goodness knows what's going to happen. I might not get anything anyway, but this is great for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Great for maybe thinking about alternative colours for weddings. Not just your whites, you know, not just your creams. And also, I'm looking at these and I think, what about maybe christening? You know, you've got the colours, the creams and the blues coming through. That's really good for your christening colours as well. Really nice and fresh, but something different.
Really like that idea. We are well over 40% of the stock gone. As I said, it launched yesterday. Now, we're not sure when we will next have a live show with this. So again, if you're sort of sat on the fence, maybe have a word with maybe some family members and see if you can club together. And like I said, maybe one person does the first instalment, somebody else does the second, somebody else does the third, and get a nice gift for yourself as well. So 3 payments of £46.66. Just to reiterate, as far as we know, because we've done some research, but as always, you can do your own research. As far as we are aware, this is the lowest price you can find this in the UK, and it's on FlexiBuy. There you go. Oh, Christine. Yeah. Hello, Christine. Oh, that's a nice question.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have any maintenance advice? As in, she's saying, would you have to clean it if you've used the adhesive Yupo, for example?
No, you don't have to clean it. No, you don't have to. I mean, you can get in there just to wipe it. You know, if you've got maybe like some kitchen towel, just go in there and wipe it, or maybe with your microfiber cloth. Yeah. Because that will pick up any bits of paper, any bits of card with your microfiber cloth, and you can just run it through. But there aren't, if you can't see in the machine, but you can't get into where the rollers are.
Yeah.
So you're not going to get things stuck in there at all. You don't need to worry about that in terms of maintenance. And yeah, just a wipe over, you know, if you want to give it a blast of air with the compressed air.
Yeah.
But you don't need to.
Because you've been using the adhesive UPO paper.
Yeah, and there's nothing. It's not stuck or anything. You know, I've not got bits stuck in there, so you're not going to get residue from either sticky or adhesive, or if you've got any glue going through, you're not going to get that. You know, or any fibres, say from the felt, you're not going to get that going through the machine.
If you have got it sat in your basket, just check out now and then enjoy. It's being dispatched in only a couple of days, isn't it? I think from the 21st of January.
Which is the day after tomorrow?
Yeah.
So it's not long.
Excellent.
And it's definitely, you know, I mean, I have to say, I know, because I know what it's like. I'm a crafter.
Yeah.
You know, and I have to buy my own tools. And I know that it's a considered purchase. I understand that, and I completely agree. For me, it's a considered purchase, but it's an investment. That's the best way to put it. It's an investment.
Yeah, and a lot of people like to have more than one machine.
Yes, they do, yeah.
In fact, am I right, Paola? You've got a few, and you have to have one set up for like your embossing.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
Paola's got 5.
And would you be considering one of these, Paola? Huh? Would you be considering one of these machines?
Definitely. I have tried. Oh,
Yeah.
you can hear me. I have had a go, and I'm so impressed with the pressure throughout the plate.
And how quiet it was as well. It was so quiet, wasn't it? Really, really, really quiet.
Good
I
stuff.
think they're going to be a winner for the team, aren't
Indeed.
they? Really are. So all I've done is I've just found a couple of extra dies, cutouts that I've used. And really, this is like, I mean, you can see so many samples. I got carried away. So this is like, what have I got left now? I've not got much left now.
We only have a minute, Zoe.
There we go. So there we go. Very quickly put together.
Bless you.
But there we go. I mean, I've got some. What I'll do is very quickly, I'll run through some Yupo paper.
Okay, we'll do that. We've literally got, though, a minute.
Okay.
Don't rush, though. She says, oh, you've only got a minute, but don't rush.
But again, so quiet.
It is, isn't it?
So quiet.
So you have got that £10 saving. It's on It's on Flea Flexi Buys.
What's that?
If you're a Freedom member, of course, that's your delivered price. Your postage is already covered. Lovely.
I brought it through. I reversed it too quickly.
That's all right. All
but
good.
It's like you can see. I had a look through the perspex. I can see it needing to go through, and I'll just run through again quickly.
You can really hear that crisp cutting.
Yes, you can, but no integrity, no damage to the integrity
20
of the plates.
Thank you so much, lovely. It's been a pleasure working with you. There you go. Marvellous. Thank you, Zoe.
Thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
If you've got it sat in your basket, check out. You've heard all the testimonies and testaments to it. It's a fabulous machine. Coming up next, we have got a happy hour show, followed by the lovely Hayley is in the building for Craft Yourself Silly One Day Special, and then I'm on with Lou for Textures.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products which are beautifully hand packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Is next. Well, here now, right now, not next no, we are celebrating happy hours here. It doesn't make any sense, does it? Well, anyway, let's start at the beginning. Hello, if you are just welcome, if you are just joining us here at Hochanda, welcome. Shall we start again? I'm very excited. I always get excited with a happy hour, which means that, of course, every single item gets reduced in price for this hour and this hour only. And this is why I get so excited, because fabulous deals and also fabulous products that we are going to have a look at. MDF, we have got bundles of card, we have got storage, we have got leather, and we have got, of course, spray paint. Now, this is by Pintiplas, or in a Spanish pronunciation, because it is a Spanish company, Pintiplas. It sounds very similar. That's one of those ones that is very similar. However, the names of them are going to be, I'm going to pronounce them properly as well. What you are getting here is, of course, the chalk finish spray paint. You are getting two of the same color. So, for instance, you can go for the first one, which is the beige Sahara. That's how you pronounce it in Spanish. Yeah, it should be Sahara, but we pronounce it Sahara for some reason. Then we have got the other option could be the Glamour Red, which they have said it very nice in of course, in English. And then Melocoton, which is peach. and that is how it works. And you know, there's a lot of funny sayings with melocotón. For instance, piel de melocotón, which is the peach kind of, you know, the furry kind of surface of it. So that's a saying. So you could have like a fabric that could be piel de melocotón. Anyway, going back. So you have got here the Paint Plus spray. So this is a really good quality chalk spray, which means that it has got that matte finish, you know, and it will be fast drying as well. It is water-based, so it means that you can, if you wanted to, there's a lot of different techniques. So anything that is water-based, you can kind of layer it with it as well. You can see in here there is some instructions as well on how you can use it, or how you should do it. Now, you should shake it vigorously for 1 minute before you use it. So shall we start the clock? Like this. Can you hear? Actually like this. Come on, let's have a party. 45 seconds. Oh. It's not a minute. I'm not gonna bore you here shaking them, but because, you know. Anyway, nobody needs to see that, but 1 minute. That's what you do. You can see. And of course, you could have stencils for instance, those larger ones, or you know those ones that they have got a Samperia, they have got sometimes larger ones, or even a Studio Light, for instance, as well. The fine ones that they have got adhesive, or even the ones from Love Lunch as well. They have got like they're more flexible. Think about your furniture. Think about maybe you have got, and I don't know about you, but a garage or loft or a room full of different bits and pieces. For instance, I have got this little table, foldable table. It's a side table, and it's kind of really old. Now, well, not old as in tattered. What about, so it's wood, so this would be perfect to spray painted one color, and then if you go for a second color, then you can stencil through it. It can also go melamine, which is melanina, which is something a surprise. It's a plastic that is put on top of wood on MDF. So a lot of the counters on the kitchen, for instance, or so you can wipe it. So it's, you know, it's if you think about your, you know, the furniture store that's flat pack that has got this color as well as yellow. That color combo, yellow and blue, yeah, that one. So a lot of the furniture, especially the tall bookcases, those cheap ones, yeah, and the cubes ones, they are that finish. So of course, if you wanted to go, you can spray paint it into it. So imagine something that might be a little bit cheap or looking a little bit tattered, you suddenly transform it. Now you are thinking, what about metal? It will work onto metal. What about glass? Imagine that. For instance, if you have got, for instance, a window, and I have got that problem in my, well, it's not a problem, but a window that you want to make it a little bit more discreet. You know, you don't want the neighbors to see you through it. You could stencil it, especially the bottom parts. For me, just the bottom part like this, very lower. Maybe you are taller and you needed to stencil it throughout, but you could spray paint into your window. Now, you can also spray paint, another thing that is very cool, polystyrene, 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 polystyrene? That will do. I don't know, lately, I mean, joking aside, lately, certain words that I knew how to pronounce them, my brain just kind of goes like, no, polystyrene. Polystyrene. Why? It's just my words, my letters, actually, my vowels. Anyway, moving on from that, remember, it's water-based, you shake it for 1 minute, fast drying, wood, metal, glass, and the thing that I cannot pronounce. Right, so polystyrene. $9.99 is a fabulous price. That £11 saving makes it better than half price. So you are getting 800 ml for, you know, for under a tenner. It's fabulous. If you are a Freedom member, you don't pay PMP on top of that. So you have got even more of a saving. 887-294 is your color. MDF. Now this will work very well with, of course, the chalk paint sprays. Now this is a dinosaur. Now our dearly, very much missed Sharna, then is of course a fabulous fan of. She has gone on to study dinosaurs, and always when I say a dinosaur, I think of Sharna. But I'm sure you, unlike me, you probably think, oh, but I could make it for my son, my daughter, my niece, my nephew. Or maybe like a work colleague or a student colleague. Now, this is a fabulous for yourself as well. This is just cool because you will get it a flat pack and then you assemble it. Now, it's quite cool because it is actually a pencil. This pencil, kind of you can have a holder, so you can have the pencils in here. You could have scissors in the bottom. You can have brushes in there, and of course I would have erasers at the very top, or maybe a sharpener, a pencil sharpener as well. This is one idea of how you can decorate it. If I turn it around, you can see that it has got that green tint to it, so already is looking like a dinosaur. So you don't need to do much. It has got a laser edge in here, and you can see it. Now that means that you can then, for instance, if you have got alcohol markers, and I need to thank Julia Watts because she was the one who said, well, actually MDF, as long as it's an edge, you will work well with the alcohol markers. Of course, it was not going to be as intense, the colors, but you could add it. Now, it has got such a friendly face. I think if it's Derek the dinosaur. I like it. Derek the dinosaur. Now, if you get another one, it could be Deirdre. These difficult words this hour. Anyway, another idea that they were saying, and I was really cool, is the fact that, can you see there is two in here? There's two layers here. Now, when you get them flat pack, let's have a look. So you can see the ones that have got the slots, and then the ones that you put outside. If you wanted to use paper, so I would, or go further, so you could put paper on the outside, the ones that have got the little lines, and then it will be completely covered, and then use the other one with the circles, that one which is attached to the outside to make it prettier. You could use it for a flat purpose. I don't know, maybe on the wall, maybe you could have it as standalone if you wanted to. So there are different possibilities if you wanted. Bedroom door sign, very good idea from our Maddie, who joined us a couple of weeks ago. She joined us on the floor. So anyway, you can have it here. 868174 is your item number. You have got a £5 saving there. Come on, Derek, you are very cute. Anyway, we have got now Easter egg stands. First of all, I really like this idea. Second, it can be just great for chocolate eggs, obviously. Also could be very good for smoothies. Smoothies as in the blending sponges. So or makeup sponges if you have got lots of faces to make up, or maybe you have got one for foundation, one for the body and things like that. But I think this for the smoothies, the blendable, blending sponges, that would be phenomenal. Also, a big shout out to Katie, who smashed one of these eggs in here. So it's completely, they are absolutely, this one is completely smashed. But you can see, that's the one thing with this thing. Even if it's completely smashed, the egg still stands, so you would never know. But think, this would be really cool. Imagine if for Easter, you can do also, it's not just for eggs, because once you take them out, are you seeing what I'm seeing? A tea party. Well, not a tea party, but like a afternoon tea. So you could put here sandwiches and then kind of a little plates or little wrappers in here, and then you can have a scone in here, and then little cakes in there. See, it's not just, you could have it at home to keep the eggs there. You remember, you don't have to put them in the fridge if you do not wish to do so. You could, so this is just a kind of multi-use. It could, because it comes flat pack, also could be a present. So again, I always think that it's great to do like the Zoom afternoon parties. So you could have it, like a couple of friends of you could have it, each of you could have one of them, and you can do it and then have a tea together. That could be an idea. I'm just saying. 634101 is your item number. By the way, that £3 saving is a happy hour deal. 48 minutes till the end of the show. 48 minutes to check out your baskets and grab bargains. $11.99 is your price, and of course that will become flat pack, and you just will assemble very easily. Now we have got, continuing with that theme of Easter, we have got the rabbit, the hare as well. Now they are delightful in here. Now what we have got is the gorgeous hare or rabbit, depends, and you can see how you assemble it. It's really simple. Where is this? Is the base? I think you need to put the base before it, but you can see that everything has been designed with perfection, laser to perfection. So then you put that one in here, then you put that one back here, so everything kind of fits perfectly in there. The other thing that I like is that if you don't want to use it for eggs, or if you don't want to, you could just have it as standalone. I also love this little, the face, how it's been lovely etched. So you can just paint it with one color, or suddenly kind of color it if you wanted to. $9.99 is your price. Do you know the other thing I was thinking with this one? Because I know this because because I moved house recently, not that I have ever mentioned it, you know, is that the fact that you could, like, okay, so this is how it goes, right? So you could have it like this, and I was thinking, actually, no, I could do it differently. I would put it like this, glue it together, and then hang it from somewhere. And this could be for scarves and things like that. Or it could be like maybe if you hang it, so it could be like a light fixture, and then you can put like flowers coming down. So it could be like a chandelier. So see, whenever I see MDF, I always think outside the box, because sometimes you're thinking, oh, this is great for a rabbit and for Easter, so you can put the eggs in here. But then there is all that other things that you can repurpose for it. So there is so many more elements in here. Or this could be as well, if you don't put flowers in here, it could be a drying board. So if you're in stamping, you can have it in one side, have your smoothies in one, and then you put your piece that you just been working like this. So it's not, you are not going to put anything on top of it. I don't know about you, but I need always to have got a drying piece, a drying area, so I know that it's above it, so I'm not going to put something on top of it. It's one of those ones that it kind of, there is a lot of different ideas. Now this is not all you are getting. No, you are getting 4 of the small ones in here, and you can see it's so cute. Now, oh, you have got, I think they are for the little chocolate eggs. This one is, yeah, that most definitely. Still, you can see that a smoothie would fit here. The other thing I like about this one as well is the fact that it's such a clever construction. So let's see how it works. So there you have it. You just press it in there, and then you have got, well, the other piece is missing from the set, but you can see it there, the little bomb that will go in here. But you can see how simple it will be. Now you can decorate it or leave it as it is. Also, I was thinking, if you are thinking of, well, we don't know what's going to happen at Easter. We don't know whether we can celebrate with other people or not. But how about making it magical, even for, you know, even if it's just the kids and yourself? Why? Because you can still celebrate it by kind of putting little egg hunts around the garden or even around the house. Have them hidden, and how better way to put them here, like something like display like this, and maybe put right here a secret message, a clue for the next, like a treasure hunt of eggs. So just like the next clue is like, maybe look down, sorry, something like, after you wash all the dishes in the sink, at the bottom of the pile, you will find another one. It's supposed to be fun, but you can make it also useful. You know, they can wash the dishes or make the bed or something like that, you know. Anyway, just have an active imagination. Right, and $9.99 is the price. You are saving £5, so it's a third of the price, and you are getting all these elements. You will get enough to make 4 of the little ones and 1 of the large ones in here. Right, if you want it, well, 380367 is your item number. Now, we have got the hard boxes here. Now, we have, you're getting 2 of these ones. Now you can see this is how you will assemble it, and that is, you know what I think it is also? It's like two, I don't know, it's one of those ones that I'm kind of thinking that, oh, there it is, that is. This, it looks like two chairs, like I kind of think it's like a love seat, so kind of have got like, I don't know. Anyway, you can see the hearts in there. Perfect for Valentine's Day, but also all year round. One of my best friends, Julie Hickey, she always like, whenever I see a heart, I have to get it for her because she has got the thing, and it's all year round, not just for Valentine's. You have got these holes at the side that you can see decorated once that you do it. You can put some ribbon through it. So then you kind of hang it up. This could be lovely in the front of the house. This could be a lovely present as well for somebody who just moved into the new home. You can send in some flowers or something like this. What about, this is nice. It has got a tiny bottle of wine in here. This could have chocolates in there. It could be, oh, I know. Right. You know how it is, like you buy your favorite chocolates or you buy your favorite wine or you find it, and somebody else in the family likes those chocolates and the wine as much as you do, and when you go to get them, they are already gone. What about hide them in here? Nobody can see them, and you put them at the bottom, and nobody. And of course, especially if the other half is a male, you wouldn't go near that. Never thought of that. Oh, your chocolate hamper, or sweets, that could be, or yeah, you could put you know, those cellophane bags, and they fill it up with sweets as well. So the favorite sweets, it could be, for instance, if it's somebody who's vegan, and there are sweets that are vegan, so you could buy the different ones, put different bags in here, and then it's a really lovely present. Also, bath bombs and those, you know, nice bath things, and the smellies, and you can put them all here. What else you could do it? Stationery. We all love, you know, well, I love my erasers, but I also love, you know, pens and, you know, notebooks. And this is big enough that you could have maybe like lovely little kind of, I don't know, maybe planner pages, maybe bookmarks. That could fit as well, a book. You could put it sideways, a notebook or something like this as well. So you have got a lot of possibilities because it's a very nice, decent size. You will get enough to make 2 of them. So you could have in there, oh, that a key bowl. So if you have got the keys in here, you have a, oh, post, yeah. So when you come home and you get the post, you kind of put it there, and then I'm not very good at post. Like, yeah. I used to live in a house. This is sad, I know it. That I used to get all the like 9 times out of 10, the post was for the previous tenants. So it was like I got to the habit of just, yeah. Just no, yeah. Anyway, but you can see it here that it will be a very multi-purpose because it's beautifully designed, beautiful, and it's big as well. And look, from that to that, £11.99 is your price, a £6 saving. One of the things I love as well about this one, okay, you know, if you have seen me, if you have watched any of my shows, I am a little bit of a crazy too. Lazy crafter as well, not crazy, lazy. That crazy is a lazy, yeah, kind of. Anyway, crazy lazy crafter. That's what I am. But what I love about MDF is bigger projects, but they are simple to construct. Why? Because sometimes you just need something quick, and you can see how simple this is. So a flat pack, and then now see here if I can remember it. So it was, oh, no, I kind of go in. Why'd you do that before? Okay. And then it goes like this. And then it goes the other way around, doesn't it? Yeah, there. Yeah. And then, okay, there it goes there. And then that one, the other bit goes in there. So how simple is that? Now, if you look at it, yeah. I kind of go in here. You wouldn't do it. No, it's this. Look at that. You can do it like this, or you can do it the other way around, which is completely symmetrical. I have done it a little bit of symmetrical. So what you do is you just turn it over, and then you can do it perfect. So there is choices in here to make it in whatever way you want. Now, if I can do it that quickly, you know, live on air, you can do it every single time at home. And of course you glue it together as well and make it more solid, and then you can create like something like that. 825-598 is your item number. Then we have got the display boxes. You have got two options. I'm going to say it here so you can see my face. You have got the pink, which you are going to get 3 of them in pink here, or the assorted, which we have got one white, one I would say it's a lemon color, and then we have got a lilac there. So whichever option you go for is really easy. Now, they are display boxes. They come to your flat pack, and then you kind of just fold it there, and then you have them like so. Now think about as well, maybe putting flowers in here, maybe putting, maybe you could put in here. I was thinking about if you collect, now my niece, sorry to talk about so much about my life, and my niece is just like my hero. She's 8 years old, and my hero, and I don't know her age. Ooh. Anyway, so she loves dolls and stuffed animals. She absolutely adores them. And she kind of collects in different sizes, from different countries as well. And this could be really nice. They could be in the bedroom for one of the smaller ones, because I think it does have a look at the door. You know, it's like wallpaper, so a little bit of a doll houses as well. It kind of has got that. So she could do the front of the house here. So it could be like a little door at the windows in here, and then you could have them. So like at night, she can put them to sleep here. So this is the bed, and then they are here nice and sleepy, and then they can have several ones, and then so they sleep in different houses, each of them. So that could work. Of course, it could be for flowers. Again, if you are presenting a present, imagine the chocolate. It kind of is like a hamper. I would put them like this, glue them down, put the so if it's chocolates or candles or something like that, wrap them onto cellophane, and then put them like this. Make a big display. Put a tag, and this is just such a nice box to present in well. Now, if you want it, it's not pre-score, but if you want it, you could score this line and this line here, and then fold it over so it kind of closes up. Every other line, it is cut and scored. It's just those ones that they have left, because it is a display box. It's not meant to be a box that closes up, but it's more of a display something like that. $11.99 is the price for all 3 of them. So either pink option, so you 3 pink, or the white, the lemon, and the lilac is the assorted option. 887-079 is your item number. Remember to check out your baskets, otherwise you will miss out on the happy hour savings there. Right, we have got, now this is a massive bundle, and then a massive saving. I saw the Native Americans, and I was in love. I love it. Over half the stock already gone. I'll tell you what, $24.99, and you are getting die cuts, you are getting background papers and you are getting the storage box. Now, this is, let me put them down, because otherwise I cannot get it. And you know how I am. I mean, I'm messy at best. So here we have got, I do like these really useful boxes, because they are really handy to have your storage. Now you have got your Zutter clear and clean. So this is clean. Clean is for your clean foam mounted stamps. Yeah, I said it right. So automatically they will attach themselves to it, and it's double-sided. Then you have got the clear ones, so you can put your clear as rubber stamps if you wanted to, or you can use your clear stamps as well directly onto this board. Now this is really handy to have here. You are getting 3 of each of those ones, and then you are getting everything that is here. It will be assorted cards, and it will be different patterns, some of them. You are going to get 150 sheets of these. Now there will be some that will be die cuts, some that will be backgrounds. This is, well, how many of you are homeschooling or have got children that are homeschooling their kids? I know my sister is like, well, I'm not homeschooling technically speaking, but, you know, my niece many times, you know, cannot go to school because they are isolating or for something like this. So sometimes it happens. this could be the box that you put away, that you put away every day, or you put it out for your children or grandchildren to play with. And then what will happen, I'm sure it will, is suddenly you will see like, oh, but I like this. Oh, but this will work. Well, you are seeing the potential. There's a massive £45 saving here, and you know, 3/4. Is it 3/4 already? 3/4 of stock has already gone. Check out your basket. It's going very quickly. Other shapes that we have got here, pre-cut. We have got them, and you can see maybe a little bit more innocent in here. We have got that perfect for, you know, those teenagers. Homeschooling, you can say it. Sorry that you're, you know, home. You are kind of at home, and this, I just love these ones. Now, we have got queues on the phones. We are very busy. If you have got access to the internet, hochanda.com will be the quickest and easiest way to order, or the app on your mobile devices. I love my Hochanda app. I always tell it, but it's true. I sometimes I wake up and I like to stay in bed for a long time after I wake up. I just kind of watch it. Yeah, I do watch it. Yeah, and I do check it. And apparently my producer's like, really? And I was like, yes. I don't have a TV. I don't own a single TV, so I just have got the, you know, either my tablet or my phone to watch Hochanda. And then I wake up with my friends. £24.99 is the price. Remember, you are saving £45 in this bundle. 3/4 already gone. Grab yours. The number you need is 884410 is your item number. Moving on to Zutter. Now, Zutter, it's funny because it's a company that I have been a fan for many, many years. It's a company that the first time I saw it, it was with the binder tool, which is with the machine. I don't think they make it anymore. The machine that kind of makes your twin wire binding into, you know, into any project you wanted. It was one of the originals for the craft market. And I own one. It's one of those items that I adore having. But sometimes I remember at the very beginning when they didn't have all the covers and all the different elements, I really kind of struggled to create book binding or with the twin wire that it kind of was durable. Whether you have got one of those machines or not, it's actually relevant. This bundle still will work for you. For instance, you are a mixed media artist and you want some cardboard that you can then, you know that you can punch through it, you can throw it up, but you want it completely smooth. This will work very well. The other thing that I love with this, you know, I have moved recently and I have got cardboard boxes. They're always painted. Yeah, I know, shocking news everywhere, like, have you moved? You have never mentioned it. Yes, I haven't. But anyway, you have got here a smooth, clean, and really, really amazing for your project. Then you have got the black chipboard. This is not that often that you see a black chipboard. It's a really true black. And I have this thing because the other day I saw somebody saying, oh, you know, true black, you know, how do you describe true black? Very good question. Now, there is differentness in black, and if you when I have been deciding colors as well, how it is, and black is actually not a color, is the absence of light. So when you are thinking of black into any surface or any type of paint, what it is actually is a non-reflective surface or non-reflective paint. So it doesn't reflect any light. Now, you having a proper black is the ones that automatically, when you say it, you don't have any reflection of any color. So for instance, when you look at this is what it is. There are some blacks that are a little bit more of a gray, or they have got, so that means that it's not as deep a black. They reflect a little bit of light, hence it appears to be a little bit lighter black. But there are other blacks that have a tendency to come in and have a little bit of yellow or red, especially usually you see them that they're more purple. Lots of blacks are actually the deepest, darkest purple, but they are not black, or some of them will be a very deep green. This is actually proper black. I don't see a reflection of any other color. You are getting them 13-inch beautiful quality. This is thick. I think in micron weight, I would go into the this is, you know what? This is probably one of the thickest ones. So I think for mixed media would be really good. I think, if I'm not mistaken, these would be about 2 millimeter thick or 1.5 millimeter thick. because it is one of the thickest chipboards I have seen. Some, you know, you can see that it's very, very compressed. Now, this you would not be able to die cut into. Not die cut with a steel rule die. You will not be able to die cut with a, you know, with a thin die, for sure. You will be able to cut with a you know, craft knife, a sharp one, and a tool, and of course be careful. I will also use a rotary trimmer, a rotary cutter several times. The other thing I would do with this one, if I wanted to use it, is of course the binder tool. That will punch through as well as the crocodile. And then we have got the pre-punch ones as well. So this is page protectors that you can then use them. I would also use them as a kind of a storage of papers as well in here. So you have got those kind of sleeves that protect it in there as well. $12.99 for a whole bundle. You are saving a massive amount. 318-859 is your item number. Right, we have got leather next, and the leather we have got here is, I really like it because art journals, you immediately want to create here art journals. You can, it's what I always think is double-sided. So you have got the side where it has got more like a suede. So that's the softer side, and then you have got the smoother side in here, the shinier side. So you have got those options there. They are 6 by 6 in sizes, so 6 inches square, assorted color. So you might get a slightly different tones, but you are going to get 12 in total. Great price, £16.99. Real genuine leather. And of course, leather, you can make patches, you could sew it together, you could do. That would be quite cool, wouldn't it? Because they are, you know, you could do elbow patches if you wanted, but if you sew them together, it's because leather you can sew. You could do like a cover or something like this, really funky, you know, those kind of patchwork of leathers, and maybe a seat. Yeah, that would be quite. Or you remember, leather is a mixed media, also kind of material, so you can scrunch it up. Not the black one. I just gotta. Get a little bit of fabric hardener, so the power pole or others are available. So we can do like this because it's a natural kind of surface, kind of put it in there, and then suddenly you have got a really lovely surface to work. Remember, both sides will work. Right, if you want yours, well, the details are on the screen. Remember to check out your baskets. 162766 is your item number. Remember, a happy hour. Happy hour, what does it mean? The prices are happy and low for an hour and an hour only. You have got about 24 minutes to check out your baskets. Let's see. Oh, a little bit more. 25. I was a minute off. Next try. Well, not really. Anyway, a mixed media collection. It's funny because, you know, going through a lot of craft stuff, there is a lot of choices that you have to make, and it's whether you keep this, whether you give away. And this is exactly the sort of things that I would keep. Why? Because you are getting paper mirror. Now, you will say, why is the difference? By the way, we are really busy. There are phones, queues on the phone. So if you have got access to the internet, Hochanda.com, that will be the fastest and easiest way to order. Right. So what we have got here is paper mirror. And this is the thing that I always will say, whenever there is a paper mirror, it's not that often we do see it. If you can, grab it now. Why? Because this is perfect to die cut. If you have got the most beautiful intricate dies and you want to layer up, if you want to create, for instance, candles and battery operated tea light decorations, and you have got those intricate geometric dies, and I'm sure if you're a crafter you do, die cut them out of paper, glue them together, and you have got lovely battery operated tea lights to put here. That could be amazing, ladies. And I totally, it's one of those things that not necessarily you see it. You think about your alcohol inks. That will work so brilliantly over this. Another top tip with a paper that is mirrored is that it makes a fabulous stencil. This will be the fabulous, so you die cut it first and then you use it as stencils. Why? Because the glossiness, the mirror surface will mean that the inks blend seamlessly they don't absorb, so you are not wasting as much as if you were using paper. Also, by having that glossy finish, that kind of plastic finish, it means that the paper itself, it won't get wet, therefore it will last you longer as a stencil. So this is one of the items you are getting. You are getting 165 sheets in total. You are getting watercolor as well. Now, again, I love offcuts like this because that means that automatically I'm reaching towards that. Has got a slight little texture to it, but it is a fabulous little texture. Then you are getting the craft card. Now, this is craft card that has got that softer color into it. You can see the fibers, and in the other side is white. Straight away, this is cardstock. This probably is about 280 GSM, I would say. You fold it in half and voila, you do have got a scored card. Personally, I always pre-score it because I know that if you score it with a bond folder and a tool, that will give you a pristine folding edge. But look at that, ready to write it. And you could, of course, do it the other way around. Imagine die cutting. Also, it will look really nice. If you tear it, and that will tear really nicely, you will have the white edge in here. So that automatically, can you see how cool that is? I really, really like that looks. And if you paint this blue, doesn't it look like the sand and the white wave, and then you put blue vellum behind? Talking about vellum, we do have got vellum here in this kit as well. So what it is actually pearlescent. So imagine this, using your distress inks or alcohol inks or any color inks that will dry onto vellum, for instance, Brilliance ink, you can color it any color and then you can put it in here. So you have got the vellum coming in, or you can put it over the top. There are so many ways. Then you have got satin paper in here, perfect for resist techniques, like of course with Versamark and then distress inks over the top. You have got craft paper, again, that natural look. And finally, I mean, it's a massive bumper kit here. You have got chipboard here as well. That one is white on one side, so perfect to stamp directly. And then you have got the gray on the other one. So less absorbent side, white directly stamping, getting the brightness of the colors. Can be all yours for just £9.86. I got very excited about this kit, haven't I? £14 saving. And you know what, that £14 saving, it's only here for 20 minutes. So just check it out, the basket. 096339 is your item number. We do have got the first sellout, and that is the box with the die cuts and the cardstocks. Now, that's such a clear and clean storage system. Well, it's sold out, and if you have it in your basket, check out at this very moment, and you will still get it. Now, we do have got more sprays as well on this show. These ones are from Pinty Plus as well, so but these ones are the aqua. Now, in this one, you are getting all four of them. You are getting the pink bubblegum, the ice blue, the green kiwi, and the grey fig. £15.99 is your price. You are saving £8. Now we do have got another one for you. It's more matte aqua sprays. It's the apple green, Aurora Reds, Black King, Black King, and Blue Blood. That's fabulous. You can spray these ones inside as well, so not just those ones that you need a ventilated area. It's good for the smaller jobs because they are the 150 ml, unlike the ones that we had seen before, which were the 400 ml. These ones have got an £8 saving, £15 and 99 and you get them all four of them. We have got another set of four for you as well. There are 4 different colors, again from the aqua range from Pinty Plus. You are getting the lavender, the violet, the yellow chick, I like that, a white lady, and the true blue. If you want a true blue in your life, well, check those baskets out. Again, a £8 saving, £15 and 99 is your price. And then we are going to have a look, a 7-day saver. We have got red liner tape from Crafty Devils. You are getting 20 rolls of high performance double-sided sticky tape in different assorted sizes. So you are getting 4 12mm, 4 9mm, and then 6 6mm. And 6 3mm. Now that they are 5 meters in each, so you are getting 100 meters, if my maths are correct, yes they are, I'm correct for once, 100 meters of red liner tape. So remember, it's strong, the strongest tape that you can have. $12.99 is your price. Transparent, of course, it is, and of course, it's heat resistant as well. 221-112. I love that number. Right, if you want to get bits and pieces and you want to thinking, oh, but you know, prices, well, here at Hochanda, we have got Flexi, and here it is Leonie to tell you more about it.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Indeed, it does, and especially with the monthly mega deal, which has got three interest-free payments with the FlexiBuy option. And then you can add anything to it, and then you can FlexiBuy in 3 payments. I love that machine, the Go Power embossing die cutting machine. Anyway, moving on to the back, or moving to back to the beginning, which was the Pinty Plus spray paints. Now, these ones are chalk finish. Chalk is, as the paints, is the matte finish. Is that perfect furniture paint? If you are a little bit lazy like me, it's perfect to have it on a spray paint. Why? Because I find that a brush and paint sometimes it's a little bit messy. You have to wait. I mean, it has got has got benefits. However, having a spray paint means that you can do a coat. It's evenly distributed. Now in here you are getting 2 of the same color, but you are getting the nice large size of 400 ml in each, so you are getting 800 ml in total. You can go for the beige Sahara or beige Sahara, as we say it in Spain. Pinty Plus is a Spanish company, so I am allowed to say it with a Spanish accent here. Right, so you have got in here, you can see the most popular color with the beige, which is a perfect color. Think about it. Upcycle your project. You can stencil through it. It will work on MDF wood. It will work also on polystyrene. It will work as well onto wood. No, I said glass and metal. Yeah, I said it on plastic as well. So it's a perfect product to upcycle. For instance, if you have got, if it works on glass, it will also work on ceramics and porcelain. And I'm thinking, if you have got and that has happened to me quite a few times. I got presents of teacups and things like that, and I'm talking about 20 years ago, before I came to the UK, and it was from somebody who had very ornate taste, and it was not to my taste, those cutty cups, but you can spray paint it and make it a very, very different effect. That would be quite cool, and you can stencil through it. Or you could be, what it would be really cool is if you spray paint the furniture. So you have got like a chest of drawers that you want to upcycle. You spray paint it, and then you put all sorts of upcycling, like a vase for something from the charity, all spray painted in the same color as the furniture. So it looks that it's all kind of 3D and it has got a shape, but it's all the same color, and it's just really. And then suddenly maybe a flower or something that is completely striking. That could be work really differently, wouldn't it? I'm just kind of thinking of home decor ideas here, doing my own shopping. Anyway, so we have got 3 different color options: beige Sahara, then we have got the Glamour Red, and then we have got Melocoton, which is a peach, of course. $9.99 is your price. You are saving £11. 887-294 is your item number. Then we have got the dinosaur. Remember that this is a pen holder. It could be a paintbrush holder. It could be maybe, you could even put LED lights, and then kind of wrap them around it, so that for the child that is afraid of the darkness as well. $9.99 is your price. It is thinly edged, so you can follow those lines to color them in. You are saving £5. $9.99 is all you're paying. And because you are getting them 2 of the dinosaurs, you can use the ones that is needed to assemble it, and then the one that is edged, one of them you can keep for another project, or both of them, and cover the rest with paper. £5 saving courtesy of Being Happy Hour. Check out your baskets if you want to direct the dinosaur. 868174 is your item number. I think the stand is one of the winners here, because it's just a large, beautiful display. Now, it can be for Easter. It can be full of chocolate eggs. Oh, decoration of eggs, like kind of either painting them, so you boil them and then you can decorate them, or you can dye them as well. You present the empty eggs, or kind of when they are ready to decorate, like this, so then the children can grab them and then decorate them, and then when you are all decorated, you can keep them there for Easter, and you have got the beautiful display. But I definitely love the idea of having like an afternoon tea sort of elements into here. Cake, scones, and so much more. $11.99 is your price. You're saving £3. It can be yours. 634-101, but only if you check out your baskets. 12 minutes we have got till the to the next hour. 12 minutes to check out your basket. But you know what? Better to do it now and not miss out. We already had one sell out. We already are very busy for some items. Please do check out your basket. Now, this is a really cute, and it's a very popular one, actually. I'm not surprised. This, for $9.99, you are getting the larger displays and 4 of them. Oh, hello, you're a bit big, aren't you? I'm nice and thin. That's the conversations they are having. Now, this would be lovely for the smaller chocolates, egg chocolates. I would think that would be lovely. Imagine, maybe an Easter egg hunt. You have them hidden around, and each one has got a different clue, or just let them find them. You could have a chocolate in there. Now, this one as well, it could be so much more than just a kind of the display that we were talking, because if you do it properly, you can make it so the rabbit is not attached, so you can have it so you only put it for Easter, which, by the way, I need to display it with the etching, and then you take it out, and it can be for crafting. It could be for your smoothies. It could be for your blending brushes if you have got. It could be, as I was mentioning, my drying rack, when I have got, like, for instance, stamps, and I'm stamping and then inking, and then I want to put a piece of paper, but I don't want to put anything on top of it. And the best way is to have it lifted up as well, or you can have it as well at the bottom, like drying like that as well. So there is multi-purpose. It's not just for eggs and Easter. $9.99 is your price. You remember that you're getting 4 of the small one and 1 of the large ones. 380367 is your item number. The hard boxes. Let me put this, because I didn't put it that well. I'm kind of going to go in here. There it is. There it is. Just kind of wanted. Now, there are different ways of assembling it. This one I have done, which this bed here is opposite sides. You can do it the same size. So you can see it here. It's up to you how you do it. This is how it will look decorated once that you put whatever flowers you wanted. Perfect to put a little hamper. If you want to present somebody with a really kind of lovely present, so you wanted maybe to put in chocolates, the smell is like bath salts and maybe bath bombs, and then the bath oil and things like that. Maybe a perfume in here. It could be chocolates, truffles. A cheese board. This could be a cheese board, because you could have the cheese there, and then you serve it like this. You take it there, and then you have got the cheese there. And then, isn't it a good idea? Yeah, I'd like that. You could have here cheese and crackers, and then a little bit of a bottle of wine as well. Let me put it there. And it's so simple to assemble as well. I love that. You don't need glue if you don't want to. Personally, I would always put glue because you wanted to make it steady, or leave one bed with glue and the other one not. So especially if you are going to do the idea of the cheese. There could be like a little chair as well, but I think it's better like this, you know. You could, yeah. I'm just gonna do not sit in it. It will not hold. But look at that. You can decorate it. You can paint it, and even add even more. So, $11.99 is your price. 825-598 is your item number. I love that. Can I take it home? Right. Now and you are getting 2 of them, so check out your baskets. The displays boxes, you have got 2 different options. You have got the pink option, you have got the assorted one. So the pink option, you will get 3 of them. The assorted one, you also will get 3 of them. But however, whether they were 3 pink ones, the assorted ones, it will be 3 different colors there. $11.99 is your price. You're saving £3. 887-079 is your item number. Oh, we have got a brand new item that we haven't seen. Now, this is pretty as well. Well, you have got only 5 minutes to buy it, and you are going to get the large MDF flower basket. Now, the flowers are not included, but you will get everything that is MDF, including the bow. You have got a very simple size. So you have got the sides in here. You have got the element in there as well. Now you can use the stencil to create these elements, and you can see the flowers. You can see maybe you could do a handmade flowers. You could do, oh, this again. Think about it. A hamper full of chocolates, wine, cheese. I'm just hungry, am I not? Yeah, I'm very hungry. Or, you know what? I have got soup. Maybe that's why for this dinner. Yeah. But I was thinking, yeah, it's not that one I made, but it is vegan, so it should be quite healthy. Sounds even worse, doesn't it? So here I was thinking. If you are like our Peps, by the way, follow her at Pepper in a Penny on social media. You could get for a present, like maybe have got the flour, put the flour, the sugar. It could be a recipe in a box. So basically, you could have the recipe for the cake. You have got here the dry and the dry components, even some eggs, and then this could be her present for her birthday. Can you imagine how different that would be? And of course, it is a display one, so that way means that if she wanted to get through it, still she can get through the bits and pieces there, and then she can bring the cake to work. That's a hint. 380056 is your item number. $9.99 is your price. We're saving £7. By the way, we have got another very good cake maker or cake baker, our Dan, Auckland Bakery on Instagram as well. And Maddie bakes as well. Oh well. I haven't tried her brownies, so I need to. Oh well, I don't know. Now I need to have banana bread. Apparently, it's her specialty. Basically, everybody here bakes and never brings it. Well, except Dan. Dan brought it yesterday. So his brownies were very good. I must say, very, very good. Anyway, looking at the Zotter, now we have got 6 13 by 13. You are including black chipboard, 6 corrugated boards, 12 pre-punch page protectors, all for £12.99. Now we have got less than a minute to remind you to check out your baskets. We have got the leather patches. We have got that mixed media papers with the metallic paper. We have got the chipboard. There's so much in this show, but they are all bargains for an hour only, and that hour, well, it's finishing. We have only 5 minutes left of that hour, that happy hour. So therefore, check out your baskets to not forgetting to grab any of these bargains. Think about those MDF pieces, especially the egg displays. They are fabulous. Think about the boxes. Think about to getting those sprays to kind of paint them all together and make sure that your projects look stunning. It's been a pleasure as always to be with you for this hour, but stay tuned because after the break we have got a brand new one day special, and Hayley Smith is weaving away, finishing it all, and it was beautiful templates for quilting and patchwork. I'll see you later. It is Craft Yourself Silly one day special with Alex and Hayley. Then Luke is back with textures, and I'm back with the one day special and Hayley at 8 p.m.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Rosie's Designs, Stitching Finger Kits, Janie's Originals, Emmeline Bags, Counting the Stars, Beck Makes, Bergen and Bath, Gale Pan Designs and Penguin Palace. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Good evening, 6 o'clock, which means one thing, the launch of the brand new one-day special. Hi, Hayley. Hello, Hayley.
Well, sorry, I was moving stuff. I was moving stuff out the way. Sorry, hi.
It's been, because I've not been in for ages, it's been ages since we've worked together, actually.
It is. Well, I think it's ages since we've crossed paths, isn't it?
As
so,
well.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Cool, thank you, lovely. Now, today is all about the templates. So the one-day special it's all on this board here. These are the large templates. So
what we've done is we've designed 2 templates that are designed to work together. So when you sew them in a checkerboard pattern, you know, alternate ones, then you get completely different results.
Right.
So if you have a look at probably the one behind me first, this is what we've called your linked loops.
I like
so this one, as you can see, it looks quite a complicated pattern, but it's actually, we've made it super simple. There is one block which is an octagon with 4 triangles on the corners.
Yeah.
And then there's a second block which is a square with 4 pieces around the outside. And then when you put them together, that's when you get those interlinking loops. So you can do some really clever things with them.
Yeah, it's almost like when I look at it, it's kind of like some optical illusion.
Yes. Yeah, a little bit, and you can play it. We've got some in different colours, and you can play around with the patterns and things like that. But you can have a lot of fun with these. And we've actually kind of in the one-day special done a bundle of 3 different templates that all do this same kind of thing. So we've got one called Noughts and Crosses, and that is over on your side. There's a pink option over there, and there's a red and green option over there.
Oh, over there.
Yeah, over there. That's your Noughts and Crosses. With this one, you've got, again, it looks a little bit more complicated than it is, but it's really simple to sew. You've got 2 blocks there. You've got one with the 4 small squares on the outside and the kind of big cross in the middle. And then you've got 2, one other block, which is the one, you can probably see it quite clearly in the centre there, the white one, that's got the black edging around it. And what we've also done is we've done them in 2 different sizes as well. So the one-day special is all the large templates.
Yeah.
And you do have other options, which, you know, I'm sure you will take them through and make it crystal clear.
I'll try my best. This reminds me of, in fact, the red one particularly, the red and yellow one, reminds me of the Tetris game.
Oh, yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Other games available. Right.
There is a 3rd one, which you have the instructions for underneath there. It's the spiral one. Because
I've got a picture of it.
Right, they're coming with us. They're coming with in a minute as well.
Okay.
So when you get your template, you're getting one of the sheets that Alex has got there, and they are to plan your colours out.
Oh, okay,
now,
that's nice.
I must give a shout out to Josh. Josh helps me with all the design work.
Yeah.
And he said you should laminate it and then use kind of dry erase markers on it to plan it out, and then you can use it over and over again.
Genius idea.
No, he's a good lad, isn't he?
Genius.
Yeah.
I haven't ever heard Josh. Who's he new?
Oh, Josh's been around for a while. Oh yeah. He's not new. No, he's not. He's new since you were last up.
That's why.
You were up a while ago. So these are the instructions that come with it, and these are crystal clear in terms of how you put each of those 2 blocks together, because each set of patterns have 2 individual blocks. So that is the most complicated of them. That is the spirals, the splendid spirals. And that one is the most complicated. That one we're going to do tomorrow morning.
I like it.
But what we've done is we've put 3 different kind of levels in there as well.
Okay.
So if you're a more experienced quilter, the first one I'm going to show you, the Noughts and Crosses, that can literally just be a really quick sew for you.
And
then the next step up, which is the linked loops, which is the one behind me, that one is a little bit more complicated. It's got one more extra element in that you kind of have to take care of. So that's the next step up. And then the final one, which we showed you, was the spirals, and that's your more complex one. So we're going to do that. We're going to try and do one every hour, and then we'll come back to any questions.
Can you do the spiral one at 4 o'clock tomorrow, as well as tomorrow morning?
Yes, we'll do it. We'll do it tomorrow morning and 4 o'clock just for you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. I noticed you've also popped some like rings in so that we can put them together.
So when we cut our templates, we put little holes in all the corners.
Yeah.
And that is so when you've got them all, you can keep them all together so you know which ones go with which sets.
That's good.
Because then it just makes more sense, doesn't it? So they've all got the little holes in the corner so you can loop them all together. Now when they come to you, they do have that protective sheet on. So don't be confused if they all turn up white. It's just a protective sheet on the front to stop them getting scratched.
Yeah.
And then when you pull those off, I'll do the back as well. Oh, I started the front off to make it easy, but I didn't do the back. There we go. What I tend to not do is take the piece out the number. Because I think that sometimes just helps you, especially if you've got it on dark fabrics, to just see where you're going. But you can take it off if you wish. It's entirely up to you.
So the numbers are the order you go in. Is that right?
Sort of. We're gonna go through that in a second. But I know you need to do numbers first.
I will do numbers.
Right. Got to do the admin.
No, I'm a secretary.
I think you're more than a secretary.
Yeah.
But some secretaries are very important.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Secretary of
stuff
State.
will get done. Yes, that's quite an important one.
Right, so it's everything on this board is the one-day special. So again, you can see you've got your collection to do your noughts and crosses. You have got your collection down here to do your splendid spirals. And then over here, you've got your collection to do the linked loops. Marvellous. So for your one-day special, all of this, I've just seen the saving, Hayley, £17 off.
Yeah, we've done the very, very best that we can on this one. Now you can get them as individual ones if you just like one of them, but the biggest saving that we've got is on the bundle of all of them together.
100%. Now it is on Flexi, 2 payments of £19.99. 900004 is your item number, so that one is your official one-day special. Then we have also got the smaller templates of the same thing.
Yes, exactly the same patterns that you'll end up with. There's just one larger and one smaller. So if you're doing something like a quilt, then you probably want to go for the larger ones because you'll get bigger impact and you'll cover more area more quickly.
Yeah.
But then if you wanted to do a coordinating cushion, or something that is going to match in with it, then you want to go for the smaller one because again you'll get over a smaller area, you'll get more detail, you'll get more pattern.
Lovely. Now, have you left me some samples under here?
Yes, there's a few bits and pieces under there.
For the small ones?
That's for the small one. Yes.
So there you go. Lovely colours, of course. It's a really nice set of patterns, isn't it, that you can create?
But it's unusual to get two that are designed to work together.
Right.
And the other thing is, everything that you make will come out with the same size finished square.
Okay.
So if you do want to mix and match them between the sets, you can do that as well.
Lovely. So that's a nice sample. Oh,
they're for in a minute.
These ones?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
They're for in a minute.
Then, if you'd like to go for this collection, it's £34.97. You've got a £4 saving on that. And you can also, can we spread the cost on? Oh, we can't on this one. Okay, 708577 is your item number. However, if you want to go for the whole lot, the larger...
That was an excellent lunge, I liked it.
Thank you. That's my exercise for the day.
Done.
So if you want to go for the whole... Oh, Marcus is telling me I've got to stay here for the next 10 minutes.
He's lying. He's just messing with you.
And now an extra saving of £5 on this one. So that takes it then to 2 payments of £34.97. Item number is 067070. There we go. So it's even if you're an experienced quilter or maybe...
Yeah, so you've got three different skill levels there. So you've got your kind of one that's pretty straightforward, and also it's kind of, we did it for two reasons. One, if you're kind of going on your quilting journey, if you're just starting out, then you've got one to start out with, one to then stretch you a little bit further, and then one to kind of take your skills to that next level again. Or if sometimes you're a more experienced sewer, but you just want a quicker project, something that isn't fully concentrated and is a little bit more kind of freeing, and that's what you can do if you're a more experienced quilter. So you've got a mixture of levels, a mixture of sizes.
Great stuff.
You're all sorted.
Excellent. You can call us as ever, 01733 60 2000, or go to the website at hochanda.com. So I think it's important that we sort of see it in action. So I'm going to hand over to you.
So we are going to do the noughts and crosses first. We're going to start easy and work our way up. So noughts and crosses, you have, for the first block, you have 7 pieces. So you have 4 of the little squares. You've got 2 of number 5, so let me get the numbers for you so we know where we're going. Right.
Okay.
You have 4 number 4s, you have 2 number 5s, and then you have number one that goes in the middle. So what we're going to do, do you know what would have been a really good idea? Let's plug the sewing machine in first. Do you mind doing something?
Yes, it's absolutely fine. Oh, right, lovely stuff. We can call an update because we're busy on the complete, is it? We are, that's quick. Over 10% of the stock gone already in the first 10 minutes. Brilliant. So again, as you can see, they're all numbered. You've got your noughts and crosses, your splendid spirals, and then the last one is the linked loops that we're coming to. I'm just wondering how many... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's from the one-day special. And then obviously the same again in the complete collection. So that is a lot of lovely templates. 34 in total that you're getting. Have I still got to keep going? No, I'm all right. Okay.
There we go. I may have knocked my mic. Oh, I did. Oh. I think it's broken.
Alex, carry on. So, she's fixed it.
Have I fixed it? Is it fixed now? Yay! I bashed it on the thing.
What? Accidentally?
As I was getting right round.
Oh, right.
There's not even any feet on it or anything because we did all the feet demos the other day. Right, okay, we're good. Right, all set. So, just got a quilting foot on, which is 1/4 inch. So all of our templates come to you with this 1/4 inch seam allowance already on. So you don't have to think about that.
Good.
It's already there. So, because I know that some people prefer to, cut things with rotary cutters. Other people prefer scissors. I am one of the scissor people.
Okay.
Because I've done it too many times where I've been a bit enthusiastic, etc. Yes. So I tend to prefer to cut with scissors. So I'll draw around them, cut them out, and then start sewing them together. So let's start getting these ones together. So you don't have to think about adding a 1/4 inch. It's already there for you. So let's pop those two together. And I've got a 1/4 inch foot on here. We had these on the other day with the 32-piece set. So this is ready to go as it stands. I'm just going to double check because I know this particular machine needs to be stepped across one. So there's got my thread cord there. Let's just pull that back out. Just get that out of there. There we go.
You right?
Is that it? Yeah. No, it's just got caught under the foot. That was because I was a bit enthusiastic. There we go. So then the next one we're going to do is pop that one onto there.
So you're chain piecing, are you?
Yeah, I'm just chain piecing these two, and then I'll take them out and cut them and add the next two.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so that's my first two pieces. We are going to split that off and open those out, and then they do say press to the dark side. I prefer to press open. I just find the seams a lot less bulky.
Okay.
It's I would say personal preference, but on some things, especially triangles, it is worth kind of paying attention to which side you do press them, because I want that one back over there, and I'll come across a little bit so we can see both the machine and the bits that we're doing. So I'll press those open, and then I'm going to go ahead and put the second piece on to both of them. So we're going to flip that and pop that one onto there.
I love those funky colours.
Well, this is the thing. These work so well with plains.
Yeah.
So well with plains. But if you've got, say, something like, the nice oriental fabrics.
Oh, yeah.
Where, especially this one I'm doing here, the noughts and crosses, where you've got those big areas, because sometimes the Japanese prints can have quite large patterns on them.
Yeah, big florals.
And this type of pattern, especially in the larger version of it, works so well, because if you've got feature fabrics, you can just break them up with a plain colour, and it can look amazing, absolutely amazing. We've gone with plains just because it's a little bit easier to see on screen. So there's one, there's my second one. And then I'm just going to need a second just to press these open, and then we'll add the last bit in the middle. I've stitched it into that thing. I'll unpick it in a second. It's all right. It's just looped in. There we go. It's out again. It's because I'm being a bit giddy. So I'm going to press all those open, and then once I've pressed these open, we're going to go ahead and put the centerpiece in the middle. Now, when you had all those pieces laid out, I've got them again here so you can just kind of see them. When you had all of these pieces laid out, you're thinking, well, that's never all going to fit together, because you can see, oh, I'll pull it down a bit so you can see. So I've got those there, that one there, so those in the center, and then I've got this square here, and you're thinking, well, they're never going to fit together. But because the seam allowance is all calculated for you, once you're finished, it will all be exactly the right size.
Nice. I really like
so
that.
I'm going to pop this one together, quickly press these, and then get it ready to put that piece in the centre. So if you want to do anything you like, really, you can tap dance, you can... oh yeah, show the instructions. That's not a bad plan, is it?
That was Charlotte.
Oh, okay then.
There you go. Have a little look. So, in fact, let's do that easiest one first. Hang on, which is the one that Hayley is working on. There we go. So you've got your full instructions. It's all there for you. Here we go. Tells you how to piece them together. Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you in a minute then. I forgot to tell you the sizes. So the small templates, you will always come out with a 5-inch finished block.
Okay.
The large ones, you'll come out with a 10-inch finished block.
Right, double.
So really, really nice, kind of easy size. And the beauty of it is you can, because one's exactly half of the other, you can mix and match them if you want to. So you could have a big centerpiece and then smaller border, or vice versa. It's entirely up to you.
There you go. And then there's that last one. I really like that one. That splendid spiral. You ready for me to come back?
I am. I'm all good. I'm all good. So we have the two pieces that we've just sewn, so all those little blocks together, and then that is my centerpiece there. And so I'm going to add one side onto there and sew it, and then do the same for the opposite side.
I would love a dress in this design.
Well, I'll lend you the templates.
You're like, I'm not making one. No, I really love sort of geometric prints. I love that.
It's kind of got I think quite a 60s geometric element to it. But depending on what patterns you do it in, though, it can look very, very modern as well. Because if you do it, maybe it could be all kind of florals and things, and then you can pick a nice kind of pastel colour. It doesn't have to be kind of black or white to go with it. We've done that just because it's more striking for the TV. But you can do lots of beautiful, beautiful patterns with this. So that is my first part of my block finished. So that needs again to be pressed flat.
Yep.
And then that's my first one ready to go.
Nice and quick.
So
then.
I'm going to press that. Actually, do you know what? We'll start. Can we start on the second one? Yes, we can. Okay, that's the second. So the second one is its companion block, so the one that kind of goes with it. And for this one, you're going to need number 2. You're going to need 2 number 3s, and you're going to need 2 number 1s. So there's your number 2, there's your number 3, and there's your number 1. But it does tell you that in the sheet. So first job is to put those 3 together in their little row, and then what you're going to do is you're going to take each of those number 1s and put them top and bottom. But again, as we said before, when you look at it like that, you think, well, that's bonkers, that's never going to fit together. But what you've got to remember is you've got a 1/4 inch off each of these, so that's 1/2 inch, another 1/4 inch off of each of these, and that is your full inch that you've got left. So maths. We love a bit of maths.
Good.
Well, apparently I am the only person who loves the maths. But it's all done for you, so you don't have to worry about anything. You can literally just kind of cut and sew. It's exactly what we're about, and it makes it, I think, sometimes a more pleasurable experience, because you're not having to work with a ruler, and then you can do it dead easily done, because I've got some rulers that are start from the full inch on one side, but then start from the 1/2 inch on the other side, and if you get it the wrong way up, everything's either 1/2 inch too big, or, you know, worst case scenario, 1/2 inch too small. 1/2 inch too big you can deal with, because you can chop it off, but the other way around is a lot more difficult to fix, especially if you've got a limited amount of fabric. So that one is on. We're going to put his little friend on the other side. Just get that lined up at the top. And this is the smaller one I'm working with. This is the one that's going to give you those 5-inch finished size blocks. And the reason we've made it that size is because if you've got things like charm squares and you want to kind of, you know, cut them up to put into these elements, they should easily work with your charm square blocks. So that one again needs pressing. Yep. And I'll press that one as well, and then we'll come back and put those last 2 pieces on.
Nice. Okay, right, let's break it down for you, because if you want the one-day special, which is all of these on this board, these are the larger templates, then the details are on screen. Again, you can see you're going to be able to make your noughts and crosses, and they do come with the rings so you can keep them together, which is nice. Noughts and crosses, your splendid spirals, and then over here we have got the linked loops, and it really is quite a nice large set of templates. This, you've got a whopping £17 off, and it's on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £19.99. 900004 is the item number. Now, if you want the same designs but smaller and on their own, excuse me, frog, then we've got we've got those for you, and the details are on screen. And £34.97 is the price. Same templates, just smaller in size. Your item number is 708577. They are sweet, aren't they? Little diddy ones. That's cute.
I think they look quite small in comparison to the big ones.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That doesn't help. They do look such a different size. So these are both pressed. So now it's that last step of putting these top and bottom onto it as well. So exactly the same way as we assembled this block, I'm just, rather than the skinny bit being in the middle, the bigger bit's in the middle, so we're just attaching both of those sides on. So let me just get some of these threads out of the way. I went and got my little scissors and then didn't actually cut the threads off. So that one's going to go on the top. And again, remember when we looked at it and we thought, well, that's never going to fit.
Now you can see.
Now you can see it's spot on. So everything's measured out for you. You don't need to think. You just need to sew. Well, you need to think a little bit, because you've got to pick your colours, haven't you?
Yeah.
And that's where that chart comes in again, that Josh has added into the mix. It was literally a last-minute thought that he had. So he's printed out some. He actually sent it to one of the buyers and got them to print them out.
That's frugal.
Which was very good. It was very good of him. So they are a brilliant idea. Just to plan your ideas out before you actually get to cutting any fabric. You can just kind of sketch in which ones are going to be which, and then away you go. Let me get this last one sewn. And then that just needs pressing square.
Yeah.
And then this one will be exactly the same size as that one when it's pressed flat.
Yeah.
You see? And then you are good to go.
Fab. Thank you, Hayley.
No problem.
Whole collection, if you want all of them, the large and the small templates, you'll get 34 in total. It's on screen. Oh, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Sorry. We have spread the cost, but if you want to go for it outright, it's £69.94. Or in half, there it is, 2 payments of £34.97. 20% of the complete collection has already gone, because I can tell you want it all. Item number is 067070. Okie dokie, just having a little look. And you do get the little rings so that you can keep them together, which is jolly marvellous. Are we coming to this one? Now, Fat Quarter Fast Track Ruler.
I'm coming to this one.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, actually,
yes.
I'm going to sit back down for 1 second. I am going to very quickly run to the green room to show you the instructions. So it's only down the corridor, I'll be 2 minutes. So I can show you the instructions for this one properly, because this one, I think, is going to blow people's minds.
Run.
I love it. I'm running.
Run, can you bring me back some chocolate? Just joking. No, have a look on the website because, of course, you can shop by brand. You can go to Craft Yourself Silly, of course. There are all the templates, but there's loads more that you'll find. If templates aren't your thing, Hayley often brings to us, you know, those proggy kits. There's, what else should we read? Loads of materials, obviously. So have a look, shop by brand. There you go. There's some of those lovely, I love these templates. There's some turtle templates. I love what you can do with those. They're fabulous. Higgledy-piggledy. That's quite difficult to say there. Marvellous. She's back. She's back. There you go.
A little bit of a runabout.
Tell us about this fast track then, because I'm intrigued.
So, I'm going to do these so we can get them on the overhead, because I think that's going to help out Marcus on this one. So, the fast quarter fast track. It's quite a nifty little ruler, this one, so I should really take the plastic off this one, but we'll do it in a second. So, what you do is, you've got a
You out of breath.
Dear me. So, it's a 2.5 inch width ruler. So, first of all, if you want to cut strips for jelly rolls, so jelly roll size strips, it's the perfect size to do that.
Yeah.
But, if you cut 2.25 inch strips, like it's got on here, which all you do is you just ignore that first line because we've put the seam allowance lines on here. Do you know what? I'm going to pull this off and put it against some black so you can see. So that, if I pull that off, you can see we've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance all the way around this.
Yeah.
So if you go from the edge to that bottom line there before you get to the edge of the ruler, that's your 2.25 inch.
Yeah.
So you cut your strips, you sew the strips together in alternating colours. Then you turn it 45 degrees and using the 45-degree angles that are etched into the ruler, you then cut the whole piece into strips.
Right.
Then those strips you cut down each side and you'll end up, I think it's about 60-something half square triangles.
Oh, right, okay.
So if you're doing a quilt that needs lots and lots of, you know, the same thing, or lots and lots of half square triangles, you can do that.
Okay.
With this really, really quickly, because you're basically sewing them together into rows, and then it's just clever cutting that's going to get you them into half square triangles.
Lovely.
But it does not only do that.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Hang on. I need this one next. If you wanted your kind of half square triangle with 2/4 square triangles, you can do that as well. So you take some small strips, your half width strips, and then your longer strips, both the same distance high. So you're still looking at your 2.5 inches, which is 2.25 inches, sorry, which is from the edge of the ruler to one of those bottom edges, to the bottom kind of score line that's on there. You then sew some of those into strips, which you then cut it back down again into your 2.25, yes, and then put them in the same way as you did. If I put that there, so you can see the same way as you did there, you'd sew them in alternate strips. Now, if you want all of your triangles to come out the same, so you always want, you know, your dark one on the left and your light one on the right and your big one on the top, then you lay them out this way.
Right.
If you want them to alternate, so the side on which the triangles go switches, then you just pivot those strips around. Can you see the dark green's gone from that corner to that corner? Once you've done that and you've sewn them together, you again just cut through all the way down, and the strips on there will line up exactly. See the red lines on there are lining up exactly with those lines there, because it's all measured out for you. And then what you do is cut those strips using, again, same ruler, down into those little sections, and that will give you those little kind of 1/4 square triangles. But it not only does that.
Hey, this is cool.
If you then go for your full checkerboard effect, so it's exactly the same principle as we had before. Cut them into strips, sew the strips together, and then cut those and sew them as alternating colours like a checkerboard, then that will give you all of your little hourglass shaped pieces. And these are all 2 inches, so it will only do one size, it will only do 2 inch squares. So, well, it'll come out as a, I think it comes out as a 2.5 inch strip, but it'll come out as a finished 2 inch size for you.
Yeah.
But it'll cut loads all in one hit for you.
It's very clever.
Well, you still have to do the
From
cutting.
this little ruler.
But
it's amazing. Well, it's not little, you know what I mean.
Your
but-
instructions will also not be this big. These are just this big, so you can see them on the telly.
Oh, okay.
Yours will be normal, like, size that you can put in a
A4.
folder and stuff.
Yeah.
You know. Because that would just be bonkers, wouldn't it? Sending out massive... Well, it's a massive ruler, I suppose.
Just wrap it around.
Yeah, just wrap them around. There you go, bit of post-it, bit of packaging. Don't throw them out. You need these.
Well, you're liking this. You've only just seen it. We're already approaching 20. Gosh,
We're
that's
going to do... I've got some bits cut, but I haven't got all of my bits cut for this, so I'm going to do this one in the next hour.
Okay.
So if you want to see this in action,
Yeah.
we'll do that one in the next hour. I've already prepped my demos for this hour. We have to do the things I've got.
Love that, love that.
And minor tantrum.
Yeah. And it's very reasonably priced, only $11.99. Look at that. That's just blown my mind a little bit. 20% of the stock gone. Item number is 100104. Now, we have more templates. Right, so these are the alphabets and numbers templates.
Right. Okay, should we do them ones?
Yeah.
Okay, so exactly the same principle as the other ones. You can get a 10-inch block and you can get a 5-inch block. So that's what your big ones and your little ones do. You've got some samples just underneath there. Yes.
Ah.
So what we've done is designed, I think it's 16 different shapes. And using those 16 different shapes, you can make all of the letters and all of the numbers.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you want to add them into your designs,
yeah,
then you absolutely can. So there's no kind of paper piecing and kind of folding of anything. These are all ones that you can get within your letters and number templates. So,
I like you've done two to make sure you've done both cats
that
and
was
dogs.
Patty that's done those for us.
Yeah.
So she's she's evened it out. Yeah, she's made sure that we've been fair.
Yeah.
So
that's cool.
The first couple of pages just take you through the orientation of the templates, because what we've done is, have I got one over here? I think I put everything away in drawers very tidily and then I can't find what I've got. Yes, okay, these are the ones I need. So I'll show you the bigger one.
You've wrapped it up like a sandwich.
Well, no, it's not me that wraps them up like a sandwich. It's Stephen, who packs them for me, wraps them up so we know that they all go in the same set.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not the ones I'm thinking. Have I picked up the old set? Because the sets that we have should have front and back etched on them. But when you see them, front actually reads front ways and back reads backwards. I'm not sure if it's every single template or if it's just a couple of them. So I might have a little dig about in there in a minute, but not right this second. And then what it does is it creates templates that have enough space to put a piece either side to make it back up to your 10-inch block. If you want, so that means if you want to write longer words, you can kind of do that without taking up a full block. So if I flip these over, then you've got super duper clear instructions. So it tells you all of the blocks you need, and what colour you need to cut them out of, so your foreground or your background colour, and then it shows you which order you need to sew them together in to make it easy to join on, because sometimes if you kind of sew them just randomly together, you're going to get awkward joints. But what this does is it tells you exactly which ones you should be sewing together and in which order, and it takes you through all of your letters and all of your numbers, and even my nemesis, the letter Q's in here.
Oh,
it took me a week to sort that out.
A whole week for a Q.
Now you see, you're thinking, well, that doesn't seem that hard. Try it. Try it. And not because I was trying to not add a 17th template.
Bless you.
Because the bits were getting so tiny. I just thought, no, I'm not doing it. I must persevere and do it. But all of your letters, all of your numbers in one section. Obviously, the booklet comes with either set that you get, but you've got everything in there that you need.
Excellent.
And they may be slightly wrapped up like a sandwich. But that's just so we make sure we keep everything together for you.
Yeah.
It's sensible.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's sensible.
Right then, you are looking at the larger option then of the... we'll just bring
It's the
these
alphabet and digit templates.
Okay, yes. Alphabet, that sounds more
Well, it says numbers on mine, but they've named it digits, so we'll go with it.
Yeah, why not? £26.99 then for the larger option. Your item number is 968316. Then we've got the smaller option of the alphabet and digits. It looks really diddy.
That's the Q one.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's your nemesis.
It is my nemesis.
£18.99. Item number is 709682. However, where the majority of you are going is for the whole bundle, the large and the small. And you can personalise then, which is fabulous.
Yeah, you can personalise. We've got, you've got a couple over there. Oh, I've left the other sample over there. Heather's done us one with some letters in as well. It says hope. It's somewhere down there. We'll get it for the next hour. It's all fine.
Okay.
So we will be using those ones. Probably that's planned in for tomorrow at 4 for those ones as well.
Yeah.
We've got them all over the shop because there's so many to get through.
Yeah.
I have actually had to plan demos. We can't just, you know. It's not that I don't plan demos. I'd just like to clarify that. It's not that I don't plan demos. It's just sometimes, you know, they'll say to you, oh, this is busy. Can you do this instead? And things just go out of the window.
Yeah.
But there's so many to get through. I've got to do it.
Cool. Right, so...
You know what they've done, don't you?
Yeah, they've just
gone, well, actually, this nice... See all these bits that I have prepped, the demo that I have ready? They've just said, actually, the other one's really busy. Can you do that one?
Okay, we've got an update on the fast track.
Okay.
The Fat Quarter fast track, yeah, half the stock's gone. Just £11.99, 100104. It's because you explained it so